Marvel Rivals drops. Right on time. I was waiting. Hello. How are you? How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. What do you mean, hello, Scam 3? Speaking about scams, I hope you guys are ready. Wait, if I go normal camera, can you guys see the. Okay, right there, it's going to have to be. So when I go full cam, bang. Nice, nice, nice. More scams cooked up. Bro, I am not scamming you guys today. Listen, I went with all the right teams today because I have one simple solution, chat. Right is right. So, with that being said, I think we're going to do really well today. I'm trusting you, Day, completely. If you trust me completely, Cushy Smokes, Bruce Rise of 2 months. If you trust me completely, you will end today. You will end a billionaire. Wait, I have to. There you go. If you follow the predictions today, chat, you will be a billionaire by the end of the stream. Billionaire. Billionaire. Okay, let me figure out where we are today. Marvel Rivals Ignite is right there. We have to go to our full screen. Full screen. Marvel Rivals Ignite is streaming. Bang. Awesome.
Can't.
Currently, you're in the process of stage 1 for Ignite in OCE. How do you feel about the current meta as a whole?
I'm not gonna lie, it's a bit.
All right. It's about 4 minutes, chat. It's about 4 minutes. About 4 minutes. Yeah, Ox, you need to fix your ears, bro. I'm gonna let you fix your ears. I'm 100% taking that out of context and blasting it everywhere. Oh, okay, so you're just trying to be an idiot. Okay, well, there you go. That solves that. Okay, anyways, chat. It isn't your fault that they're broke now. It's a choice to follow the right choices, or they're not see the scamming themselves. No, bro. Listen, you're gonna have to trust me here. Everything on the right side, 100% accurate. Even on NA, chat. Really? You guys really think that Team Heretics is going to lose to TCO, or Shikigami's going to lose the Reason, or Navi's going to lose the Lions, which are your first games of the day, by the way? And then you have Swamp Gaming against NRG, really, chat? You have Sentinels against FlyQuest, really? And then you have Team Liquid Citadel against SSG. Come on, chat. It's really not that hard for the predictions today, man. Go to the right side. The right is right. Come on, guys. It's easy, man. It's easy. Top of the morning. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Okay, chat. I could probably start my predictions pretty soon, right? I
Every
think
person I talk to that's on the other teams, we all have banter and whatnot. I just think that for me personally, it would have to be someone on my role. You can't banter someone with a DPS role. You can't banter with someone on
bang.
support. It would probably have
Oh,
to be
that's full. Appreciate the massive 9 months, my friend. How you
maybe
doing? How you doing?
Isaac on Kenga or Donald or Beast Node on Chiefs. You know, you just
Probably 5 minutes of
balance out the playing
yaps
field, you
lined
know,
up.
gotta have that
Yeah, I'll
ego
probably
on
start the
each side.
predictions as soon as it, what do you call
a
it?
bit of a fun one, you know. What city do you want to see host a Marvel Rivals LAN event?
I think somewhere in maybe like England would be cool. You know, I just think for everyone it'd be cool to get that type of you know, knowledge around the world, and I think England would be a cool country, or you know, whatever it's classified as to go to. In NA, I think maybe like California or something, or either one of those two. You know, maybe it'd be fun to host a tournament in a
First
really
game in
decent
15 minutes?
state
No, chat.
where
As soon as
everyone
it gets
can
to
see.
30 seconds,
Why
I'll
do you
start the
want
prediction
this?
for the first game.
Why do you compete in Marvel Rivals Ignite?
Oh.
Well, I mean, I've been gaming since like I was little. You know, I got my first Xbox when I was 5, and I always loved
You guys see that from there?
playing games and whatnot. So I just think that having this opportunity to finally have something done with what I've always wanted, you know, not
Kind
even
of.
just going pro, you
Not
know,
really.
just loving
I'm just gonna go
playing
full
games
screen.
since I was little, you know. I kind of
You guys can only see it if I go full screen. Oh, it's fine.
To that.
It's fine,
And, you know,
chat.
now that I've
I got
came
my
so
handy
far,
dandy
you know,
pointer
there's no
finger,
point
so it's
on
good.
going out of it after, you know, not getting what you want. So
Mm.
I think it's just the
Jay is
whole
gonna go
factor of
5 and 6 this
motivation
this
you know,
today.
support,
Question is which
really,
one will be the
that keeps
miss.
me
I
going
am
on
going
this.
6 for 6
Just
today, chat.
wait until mid-season. You know, we're gonna
You
get a different
you
placement
guys are
than
gonna
56,
you guys are
hopefully a
gonna
bit higher. And
you guys are gonna have to trust me today,
with the
chat.
meta
I have
changes,
never lied a
you know,
day in my
and we're gonna
life.
be the kings of Pacific. I bet that. I bagged that.
Well, thank
Okay,
you very
I'm
much for
starting
your
the
time,
10-minute prediction
and
right now,
everybody at
chat.
home,
Enjoy. It's
congratulations
going to
once more.
be
You've officially met
Team
another rival.
Heretics
Thank you.
against TCO. Good luck, chat. 10 minutes start now. Your 10-minute prediction. You only get 10 minutes. If you don't bet in the 10-minute window, chat, that is your fault. What's your prediction? First game of the day is going to be TCO, which is the Chosen Ones, against Team Heretics, and I do not think that Team Chosen Ones is going to win. The Chosen Ones. I don't think they're going to win. Team Heretics is the way to go, chat. First bet of the day, Team Heretics. If you want money,
welcome
there you
back,
go.
rivals. And it is a touch bittersweet here in EMEA because we are starting the last week of group stage for ourselves here in EMEA Stage 1. I am your host, Tetcher. I am joined by Ryan Central and Got Moxie. But remember, we should not be sad because it is about to be over. We should go absolutely ballistic for the games we still have to play this week. We've got so many good ones. But as it's the start of the week, let's start off with a quick reminder of what's going on, how we got here, and where we will be going from here. Starting off with our format. These teams have had to play through the pre-season in order to get up to this point.
Okay, let's see
They have
this.
since been sent into the group stage, but it doesn't end
The
there.
playoffs,
It
chat,
doesn't
are
at
going to
all.
be
Like,
the
you've got
second,
a
third,
good
fourth, and
Half
fifth
of time,
of
I
July.
think, with like the group stages
Jay
ending
Nuts,
on
appreciate
Sunday,
that for 6 months.
and
How you
then
doing, my
1
friend?
month before we see this playoffs action come into the fray, with obviously a new character,
And
but we
by the
have
way,
to sort of wait and
BM
see how
for
Cyclops
4
is going to
months.
shake
Appreciate
up
it,
the
appreciate
meta, no
it.
doubt. But it does mean that this last game, any ideas, strategies-wise, with how they want to play the meta, don't hold on
Wait,
to
what's
them.
the-
Like
what's the
those
ratio
aces
of
in your
predictions
sleeves,
right
use
now?
them now because it could be a very different game by the
Oh
time
yeah,
we get
that's
into July.
crazy.
Excellent point, but something that will potentially remain the same, at least for the rest of this week. Definitely will remain the same for the rest of this week. We have the back pool. And there are some
TCO
additions,
versus-
not that you could have told, but potentially from EMEA box.
Yeah, we're free.
Another
here
weekend
in
where Jay scams
EMEA.
everyone out of their money. No. Before we get into this, tell me which team I am scamming you guys on. Please tell me where I'm wrong in this prediction. Please, Cammy, for 2 months. Appreciate it. Please tell me where did I go wrong? Shiki against Reason. You think Shikigami is going to lose to Reason Gaming? I don't know what you're smoking, but you were probably on the good shit. So, good stuff. And you also think that Team Liquid Citadel, the best team in NA, is going to lose to SSG. You think I'm going to be wrong there? Okay. So That's a thought. I mean, I'm not going to say it's right or wrong because you have an opinion, but that's definitely a thought. And you guys think Sentinels is going to lose the flag quest? Wow. Okay. You know what? I am really glad that I don't trust any of you guys with my money because you guys would be fucking broke. Or you guys will make me broke if I'm doing your predictions. That is crazy, chat.
Because some teams need to separate themselves a little bit, and some kooky ideas could be all of it.
SSG for Team Liquid Citadel is a 45 to 55%.
Ambit banned out first in that mirrored first ban
Yo.
that we do end up getting. But there is one other thing that we need to highlight here.
Chat,
These
whatever
teams
you guys
aren't
are on
just
today on
fighting
this
for
Friday,
spots in the playoffs.
apparently
which will be
it's really
coming up, as
good,
Moxie
man.
said, after
That's
a
all
little
I'm saying.
break.
Apparently
But
it's really
they're
good.
also fighting for this, Moxie. Their share of 200,000 USD.
Yeah, also, you know, bragging rights.
Oh, yes.
Since EMEA currently has won every title, but the two teams that have won are two different teams. Na'Vi, or Rad, as they were back then,
Whole
and Virtus Pro,
lotta
as they were
Tim
and continue to
3.
be ever since being picked up.
I appreciate the massive 5 of the subs, our friend. Absolutely insane and complexify with a massive 100 bits as well. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Yo, by the way, happy birthday to Blitzen Mystery. Yo, feels birthday man clap chat. Can we get a happy birthday to Blitz?
We can all
Massive
handily
W.
say,
sure.
if it's not a free map series, I will admit I will be disappointed.
Virtus Pro were definitely officially the winningest
Happy
team I think
birthday,
we have
my
in
friend.
any region here. They have only not won this preseason for this stage and stage 1 of Ignite in EMEA. Everything else, they've come out top. Na'Vi are probably second because they've always been top 2 in basically every other situation. But those are tomorrow's games. That will be an incredibly exciting series. It's what everyone's looking forward to, especially as you mentioned earlier.
Yo,
this
Brick
is where you kind
Bouncy.
of throw away
Appreciate
any of
the massive
strategies
38
you
months.
had for this patch because you don't know what's coming up
I cannot
next.
twerk,
But
chat.
for now,
I cannot
we
twerk.
have more games coming for us today. But we're going to be jumping into a little bit of a demonstration of the fact, Brian, you brought up meta earlier. There have been some different things happening with the meta. We've
56%
actually been seeing a
non-mirror
couple
win
non-mirror
rate.
stuff, but with some
56%, wow.
interesting statistics despite how many people hyped up Black Cat.
Yeah, I think this is one of those cases where because you ban out
Looking
a character on the
especially
enemy team,
yoked
not necessarily
today,
your
my
own,
friend.
unless they ban it
Cheers.
back.
Hey,
like you do
I
get
like
a
that
lot
guy.
of these like
W.
lopsided. We have Black Cat, you don't matchups. And actually, like looking into the data on like, okay, well, how many times like, okay, Black Cat has been on one team and not on the other, like 28 times, okay, like 30, like in EMEA almost. How many of those have actually led into wins? Pretty much like a third. She is not really that effective when one team has it and the other team doesn't.
43 people voted on team,
and certainly with stuff like Double Dinosaur are very good.
Chosen ones, or the chosen ones for 170k. Team Heretics has 4 million with almost 200 people.
And also like Cap, he was like one of those early adopters of like, we want Cap, we're not letting you have it. But it hasn't really worked out. Now it's
Look at
leaning
the
a lot more to
difference in,
likes of,
oh
like,
my
Rocket,
god.
Mantis, Luna, and Jean Grey as well.
Strategists are starting to rise up in terms of importance, especially with that Rocket and that Mantis. But we'll be getting into that because we still have 3 series to bring you today, and they're going to be fighting across 2 separate groups. Group A, widely considered to be the more terrifying of the groups, as you have both former world champions in it. Oh no, bad times for everyone else, and in fact, some of them will be seeing
I could
little
do
bit
that.
of action today. We'll get into that in a little bit. Whereas Group B, we have a bit of a fight over the 2nd place position. There's a lot of action going on there. We will see that in action later on. But overall, are there any surprises for you here, Moxie?
I think, honestly, a lot of people are still looking at Group A to see who comes out on top, since all of the players that we've talked to have put Na'Vi
I think the top
over
4
Virtus
teams
Pro,
are coming
and
out
actually,
on top.
peek behind the curtain, some of the teams
man.
I've talked to have put Heretics 2nd. So Virtus Pro actually falling potentially down to 3rd when we look at our 2 groups combined. But I think for me, the true standout will be today's match of Reason Gaming versus Shikigami, because Shikigami were a team that exceeded expectations expectations in preseason, but that was when meta was thoroughly dive, and that is exactly what Shikigami's best comp has been, the double Vanguard dive. Now that we've got White Fox becoming a lot more prominent on the strategist line, and I think this actually leads back into the point that Ryan was talking about with the Black Cat and the Captain America win rates. I think it's mostly because there's not as many options for dive as there are countering it. White Fox Luna is so problematic for both Daredevil and Cap and Venom and Black Cat to deal with. It's not just a case of if you ban out one dive option, you can go on to another one that can still fill the position.
Let's follow that line of thought. We can get more into that when that series actually does come up, but we can at least have a look at the future, at that series and what else is coming in today. We're, of course, extremely excited for Reason versus Shikigami. That is going to be a very fun match, and it also is currently the tied second place in that
Thieves
group
is not
B,
played
but
today,
we're also
but
going to have a group B, the Chosen Ones.
I think at the
versus
end of
Heretics.
this weekend, you'll know who's in and who's not.
Heretics are undefeated. Whereas in Group A, to finish off the day, the Lions will be looking to get themselves out of a 1-2 position and try and secure Na'Vi that second place in their group. If they can take that map off of them, it would be huge for the Lions to do so. But Na'Vi, they've been having a pretty enjoyable
I'm pretty sure when we get to NA, they'll tell you about
almost not be taking
everything.
it seriously with some of the ideas that they've had.
They'll
Like
tell
having
you
level
everything.
1 Krug,
Who's gonna
one of
make
the best
it, who's
strategists
not
in the
gonna
world,
make
playing
it.
Daredevil and just being
This, that.
eliminated multiple times in a row and still winning. It does feel a little bit like Na'Vi are very relaxed in their approaching group stages, considering they've had turbulent ones before.
Hi, Jay, how
but
was
at the
your
same
week been?
time,
Absolutely
they have some things that they don't want to
fantastic.
show because they don't want other teams to see it and maybe copy it going into big games like Virtus Pro tomorrow.
There's so many big games coming up. We've already mentioned
no
we have
fret.
one
Appreciate
coming in
15
today.
months, my friend.
But let's start off by meeting our teams. Starting off, Boxy, what can you tell me about the Chosen Ones as they'll be starting us off here?
I mean, the Chosen Ones, they've had some good fights, but not some great matches overall. I think for them, they got a little bit unlucky with the meta
Who did you predict to win?
because
I
in my
would
opinion, their
want to
star
vote
player
the
is
opposite.
21K
I
on
said
that duelist,
I would
and his
love
most impactful
for you
hero
to vote the
is
opposite.
the Daredevil,
Vote
but as
the
we've said
Chosen Ones
multiple
winning
times,
here.
Luna Snow tends to be the targeted
Give the people who
strategist
trusted
to
me
remove in the ban draft, since you're
more
picking
money. I
away
like it.
both her team ups with Emma and White Fox, but that leaves White Fox alone, and she is plenty problematic enough to be able to shut those Daredevil dives down. So I think for me, I really want to see what they've spent this last week cooking up to be able to move away from that fully dive identity.
But when we talk about dives, Ryan, there's one name that comes to mind.
Oh
for
yeah,
basically
someone asked on
everyone who is
YouTube,
an
does
EMEA
Na'Vi play
fan,
against
and
Virtus
that
Pro?
is
Yes,
Tanuki.
tomorrow
He's
they play
playing
against
on
each other,
Team
chat. It's going to be a
Heretics here.
fire
What can you
game.
Tell me about him.
He is opening up the game for himself as being one of the most prevalent melee duelist players to really look at. When Black Panther was never a thing, he's never been a thing. Tanuki made him a thing, and he was well known for it. But the fact that he has access to Daredevil and Black Cat has to be respected. Like we were sort of talking about, Black Cat has fallen out of the draft entirely as like a ban or a protect. But when you're going up against Tanuki, you have to respect it a lot more with how he's been able to work from it. I'm pretty sure that if Heretics win
I like
this,
how
they
everyone
confirm
has a
top of the
photo and then
group
Ken
because
is just
nobody
there
else
with
can sort of
Loki.
match this run of form that they've been on. But they've just had to not really show
I
too much,
love
similar
it.
to Na'Vi. They're keeping their cards close to their chest because they haven't really been pushed. They've not been taken to weird maps. They've been going through this fairly comfortably.
Blue Shade Love for
Right,
5
keep it
months.
rolling
Appreciate
for me
How you
here.
doing? How you doing?
What are we looking at in terms of potentially some key players from this with the Chosen Ones versus Team
Appreciate Massive
Heretics?
4 months.
Boxy already brought up one, but on Team Heretics, there is another player who their flexibility has meant so much for him.
Yeah, we're seeing Naga, who was pretty much locked in, similar to Jerky for Na'Vi, as that sort of tertiary strategist if they wanted to play triple strategist lineups. But now he's been a little bit like unleashed over on the duelist a little bit more often than preseason.
Do you guys hear
21K
that?
has been doing the same, mostly on Daredevil. I think that's where Chosen Ones would prefer to have him, but he has
I
been
feel like
thrown in
there's
a little bit
static
on the
in their
likes of
mics. Chat, do you
Mantis.
guys
So
hear that?
there are like different combinations that Chosen Ones could go
Okay, it's not
from.
just. I thought my
It's just
headsets
whether
were dying.
Heretics
My headset was
wanna force
dying,
them
but
on
it,
particularly uncomfortable compositions, because if so, pound for pound, Heretics, you typically expect them to win out.
Two of our games today are almost survival games for some of the teams in them. The Lions and the Chosen Ones will both be fighting against the finalists from the preseason in order to just get
Okay, let's see
themselves
this.
another point on the board and try and avoid those not playoff spots. It's a difficult position to be put in, Moxie, but the Chosen Ones, they have the unenviable task of going first as well.
Yeah, and Heretics are a very strong opponent when it comes to ban draft.
I feel
I think
so
we
bad
all remember that match where they go
that
up
I'm
against
blocking
Reason,
Moxie's
and Reason
head,
come
but
out of it with one-sided
have
Mantis,
to
and
put
you're
my
looking
face
at that
cam somewhere,
lineup,
chat.
and if you were 2 seasons past, you'd be going, okay, for sure, this round is won and done. But nope, Heretics
too late
baited
to
the
join a
Monster
team that
Mantis to have
participates
the
in these
Ultron,
tournaments?
and Ultron stocks have
MRI?
been
Yes.
plummeting, as the
You can
Rocket
always
stocks have been
play an MRC
rising.
though with anyone you want.
Those rocket stocks really have been rising. It's been getting incredibly good value. The quick ult charge, the revive in neutral, it's been a huge deal. But it also, in some cases, similar to like an Adam, you need to make sure that there is a good place to put down that Battle Rebirth beacon, which is a perfect transition for us to begin to get ready to look at maps. As usual, we'll be starting on Domination, and that map is predetermined. So the
These
teams
watch
will
parties
know
have my
what
heart.
they'll be playing on
W.
heading into this. Right, where are we going to be headed?
Ooh, I think we're heading over to that Domination map that we're almost expected to say every single time because the amount of times that we see it. Celestial Husk, only time that we get to see it today, at the very least, as teams know sort of ahead of time
Bro,
going
why
into the
did
week
we
what
start on
games we're gonna be
Celestial
starting
Husk so
Domination
much?
for them. And it's like decent. Both these sides haven't lost on it, 1-0, not only in like stage 1, but also just across preseason and Ignite too. We've seen very little, I'd say, overall on like Heretics on this map, considering how much we've seen of them. But it goes to show that like they are happy to win out these series 2-0 because they don't have to show an awful
Even
lot.
though I am working right now, I've been waiting
Well, we'll
all
see
week for
what
the
they're
watch
willing
party.
to show as we're getting ahead into map number
I like watch
1
parties,
of our
guys. Watch
first
parties
best
are a
of 3
lot of
of the
fun,
day.
man.
I leave you with Ryan
You
Central.
know why watch parties are a lot of fun? Because
I think one
that's
of the
when
biggest
billions
things
of
here-
dollars are
Thanks, by the way. I
exchanging
always feel
hands.
bad. I just like, yep.
Billions of
Take
dollars,
care. We'll
chat.
see you later. We'll start talking about
People-
whatever.
The people who
I think
vote
one
with
of the things about it
J3
is
earn
because we have seen a lot of
billions.
teams like try to
The
bring
people who
in
don't
or out
vote
in some
J3
cases,
lose
the Rocket,
a lot of
trying
money.
to get rid of like Luna often, Mantis often. But like I mentioned, like Black Cat
Hey,
is
appreciate
something that
Phantom.
you have to respect when you're going up against Team Heretics. So I do wonder, it is going to be protected straight away from Team Heretics. They're not going to actually go for the Dino. That's how important it is.
Yeah, they love getting Tanuki that Black Cat, and like you said, this means that Chosen Ones now get the opportunity, and will do so instantly, to remove Devil Dino and secure one-sided Devil Dinosaur. So I think this is actually going to be a very good litmus test for a lot of teams to see if having one-sided Dino is going to be
chat,
a major
I haven't even
crutch,
started
as
my stream for
Heretics will be
30
able
minutes.
to
Why did you
secure
just say I
themselves
sneezed and
one-sided
shit
Black Cat,
myself?
banning it away from 21k, but Daredevil still going to be left up as an option. Now, last week, the major evolution was that the mirror ban turned into Rocket Raccoon, since you're targeting both efficiency of Cosmic Ion Amplifier paired with Ensong Inferno, but also depowering some of that Star-Lord. So there we go. Heretics remove the Rocket, but Chosen Ones have to think about what works with Black Cat instead and take out the Venom from Enzo.
It seems to want to go for more of the Vanguard options and dive in. Like, you've already got yourself a one-sided Dino, so taking out some of the other Vanguards is good. Daredevil also a solid protect, which means that you do have an option that is good at shutting down some of the avenues, the other paths that Black Cat can try to sneak down to get into your backline. Daredevil can shut the door. Dino is the door. He could just basically shut off any of those chokes. It feels that they know if Heretics want to put priority on Black Cat, we need to make sure that we protect some of these characters that are very good against them.
There is the White Fox ban. This is what we talked about, right? We were saying Luna
Oh, yeah,
Snow
yeah,
was picking
I
up
wanna
more
talk to
prominence,
management.
but
Bro,
if
we
you were a
started the
diving
predictions
team,
early,
White
man.
Fox was actually far more problematic. So
I didn't know they were
Heretics
gonna yak
taking out the
for
White Fox, a
45
rarer
minutes.
ban
No,
than
actually,
we
they
see,
yacked for
as they now
how
get the
long?
opportunity to go
A
for a
buck of
save. Do they
kale.
save the
Appreciate
White
massive
Fox
9
themselves?
months.
No, they prioritize getting a good dive Vanguard, which will be the Captain America. Something to note as well is that Heretics still have Daredevil open. Chosen Ones,
Yo, I
they've got
asked
the
on
Daredevil
Twitch, is it
themselves, but unless they
the
ban Daredevil
password guy in
now,
the
there's
streamer?
actually a chance
Is
that
it-
Tanuki picks the Black
I don't know
Cat,
who
then
it
sees
is.
21k on
Yeah,
that
because that's
Murdoch,
disrespect.
and goes for
What?
the mirror so you can use the passive into each other.
That's disrespect.
One-sided
Okay, yeah,
Luna
you know
Snow
what? Take a
instead.
time out
It
on
feels
YouTube
that if
too, bro.
Tanuki is playing on the Black Cat, he has to make it work because he's not going to have too much of a... I mean, the option is still to have Daredevil open, actually, because it wasn't one-sided. It does feel that Chosen Ones want to just see if they can hit some more of the strategists in that backline, because so much of the focus has gone onto the front line with the Venom and the Devil Dinosaur being one-sided. I think for Heretics, this is sort of like the plan. It feels like if you're going to go for this early change of a draft, you are expecting the characters for the Chosen Ones to be
Okay, let's
taken
get
out.
this.
But just as like a reminder here, like Heretics making it into playoffs already. The Chosen Ones, they don't need to worry about elimination or confirming playoffs today as such. It does go on to these couple of days.
When you're J3, you get these tingling sensations, and then the future just comes to you.
Something I do want to say, though, is that late Luna ban takes away resources
Team Heretics 2-0s.
It means that he does not have the idle aura.
I'm calling it right now. Team Heretics wins 2-0.
Going for the White Fox directly, but they went for the Luna, which means that
see the future,
is
chat.
going to come into the phase.
I can see the
of
future.
All of the charms coming on through from that Spectral Surge, which is on a terrifying 6-second cooldown.
I'm like one of those people that can read your palms, bro, or like the tarot cards.
It really is very problematic, especially
I'm like a tarot
Heretics,
card reader.
Not only did they sneak away with Black Cat, they stole Vibrant Vitality. They've got Loki Grip Mantis for him.
They've got the whole Trinity working towards them. So yeah, Chosen Ones are going, that was maybe something that passed us by. The Heretics also going to be making use of the Captain America Black Cat combination, as Kaduki is going to be on the Black Cat Kel Surprise. Over and under on the objective as we're starting.
Yeah, there is.
Over on that
It's production chat.
Getting some of this money to get started with the utility and seeing if it can go to the backline. That is constantly shifting
I'll refresh
around.
it
The
after to see
Star-Lord
if it's
wanted
me.
to
I don't think
try
it's
and
me.
pick the sky, put a bit more pressure in that area, but he's immediately found by the Black Cat, has to dive out, and Crash goes crashing out of this first engagement as Heretics start to clear up the lot.
Yeah, that Luna is very easily targeted by a
Black
Cat
Cat is so fun.
Line.
Okay, they won the team fight chat. Let me try it.
One trying to you throw them away from your backline, but he is otherwise occupied, being walled off by Enzo in the front line, so not really a lot of help coming Crash's way, which means that Heretics secure up the first fight and are now in a brilliant position. They can mark out 21k's flanks, they can have Tanuki just keep his fortune up by whipping people as they try to come through from choke. All the while, they tax Chosen Ones at a point percentage by just paranoia. When will the dive hit?
The Chosen Ones have to try to get through one of the tightest chokes to fight in on domination, full stop, against a group who is very happy to be the front-facing character of Enzo. And with all of this, the triple strategists making it hard to take anybody out from Team Heretics. However, Hasta does find a pick over onto Beetle. Seems that there's actually some good trades working out in favor of the Chosen Ones here. And it's whether Tanuki can make this more of a prophetic fight for them.
Oh my god, this character, bro. Oh my god.
Unfortunately, the invisibility doesn't lead to too much, as the Hyper Beam is just going to take him straight out. But a portal dedicated means the Heretics are still fighting this
the portal with a massive Groot ult. Wow. Early that was a smart portal, though, chat. They portaled early so they can keep the point and keep the point ticking in their favor. Hey, listen, it was at 60%, now it's at 70%. They're winning the team fight, bro. And I think even if they lost this, even if they lost this, I still think they have enough time to have the portal for overtime situations.
Most teams and most players don't want to be taking up that engagement, but Tanuki actually gets the pick onto 21k. It seemed that 21k was the bounce.
And they're staggered. They're staggered here. They have to regroup. There's only 10 seconds left.
Do you know who I am? Live the Chosen Ones having so many ultimates too. It's not looking like they're going to get a good engagement. Freedom Charge now available for Coco. You would have to imagine
it's going to be an ult fiesta, chat. One team has
overtime
6
is at least
ults, the other one has 5.
Team Heretics sat on 5 ultimates with very little need to use them. Still not going to actually have them used on this first point if this fight keeps going in their favor.
No one used
eliminations now find as the Chosen Ones are holding on to all 6 of their ultimates, hoping to maybe take it into the second and stall this out. It's a very weird situation, Moxie. I don't think I've seen many instances of this where
no one used any ults.
Were held
both
onto to go into the
have
second
6
point.
ults for the next fight.
So to be fair to Chosen Ones, there's a reason they don't ult. And it's because Ken holds regeneration domain. So you see JD there go in on the Star-Lord, use all of his iframes, try to put pressure on like the Mantis and the Loki, because what you have to do with Star-Lord is force regeneration domain. It's one of the most annoying cooldowns to play into because locking onto the runes actually confuses the auto-locking targets. So if you have everyone stack up inside those greens, not only are they getting damage boost, but you're also spreading all of the damage that the Star-Lord is doing, which means that he's a lot more vulnerable. At the same time, Crash was being jumped upon by Tanuki.
What are they chosen for?
Which means that Chosen Ones knew
That is
they would not be able to get
$1,000,000
eliminations with engagement ults, and they would not be able to act sustain Heretics who had
Crash, what are you doing in my
strategist
Twitch chat, bro? Aren't you supposed to be
which
playing right now?
means that for the first time ever,
Come on, man,
Ryan,
lock it in
we
on
go
Luna.
into first fight, second round and domination with 12 ultimates good to go. This is about to be an absolute bash up.
Deep breaths. If my inhaler's nearby, please make yourself known because I might need you in a second, as this is going to be a brutal engagement.
Bro was right about the
Beetle would
2L.
have had his ultimate, I'm sure, as well.
Have
but he
I
switched away from
ever
the straight
lied
back
to you?
over towards Captain America. So has
No.
to start from the halfway point again. Chosen Ones, what's going to be the leap in? It's actually going to be the Strangling Prison.
Oh, they actually switched to the person who used ult. Wow, nice.
It gets eliminated before the fate of both worlds comes out on the side of Crash, but it still seems that Heretics are holding on. They're not too pressured, but now Chosen Ones starting to correlate all of these ultimates one after the other. Watching it from Tanuki's perspective, though, it's going to force out another sustain ult with that freedom charge, but it's not going to be too much help in the end for the Star-Lord. Pasta, he's fighting for dear life with the amount of players of Heretics that are in his face. The Jeff is keeping him comfortable and has that ultimate. It's one of the few left for the Chosen Ones.
Wow.
As the Duelists were taken out
Look
pretty
at
early
Team
in that
Heretics,
engagement.
bro. They had
Not gonna
all
have the
these
chance
ults,
to
but they
use
didn't
these
blow
ults as
them
a
all.
reset is required.
I mean, TCO
Heretics
still has
using
3
very
ults,
little.
but wow.
I mean, Crazy's holding its Jeff to counter Alex's Kumiho Unleashed so you can take the Fox off of the map. But the problem for Chosen Ones is that they have one major defensive ultimate, that being Crash, and that's being completely mitigated by Enzo with these walls on the group, blocking all of the line of sight. So JD is actually giving up Galactic Legend on the Star-Lord to swap onto the Phoenix. More damage burst potential and closer to Enzong Inferno as well, to potentially be able to use to try and shut down some of the sustained power of Heretics' backline. The problem is right now, Heretics can just play the angles. No one has to overswing into where the Phoenix can potentially punish.
Bro, what
and
am
they
I
can just
watching?
send
This
their
looks like a
dive
quick
in
play
to
game.
pick Chosen Ones off one by one in the meantime.
Seems that this is just the most
Looks like a quick play game.
practice
Yeah?
that Heretics could get in just playing the neutral in these like odd numbers. They have so many ultimates that are like, if they use this, we do that. But Chosen Ones have not given a chance to do it, as they seem that they're holding back now. Calling card for Tanuki is going to be the leap in the engagement. There's some trades either side, as Coco's going to find a pick onto Alex, but they lose Crash, so they're down one of these strategists. Tanuki tries to dodge, goes invisible, but
He
I mean,
actually
it's not going to be
tipped-
too much when you've got the Phoenix just charging on down with you with the end song. Crazy with its Jeff, at least able to take Naga off of the map, but this point is still progressing neatly for Heretics. The fight is well off of the objective, and Ken finally gets the chance to use the God of Mischief. He's been holding on to it for a good 3 to 4 minutes.
I mean, Crazy used its Jeff though, which means that Alex will have Kumiho Unleashed. Here comes the Rampage coming through from Hasta, but Freedom Charge from Beetle as well as Regeneration Domain is
Look
gonna
at
keep that
Captain
group
America,
lined
bro.
up,
He
which
pops
means
his ult and just runs around with his shield the whole time. I hate Captain America, man.
Instant. Out comes like the Devil Light from 21k, but you've got Soul
He
Resurgence
just
on the other
screams
side, which means
freedom
Heretics
and
will be able
literally
to
just
hold
runs
their
around with
ground
his shield up.
for 5. And Chosen Ones have to desperately hope they can get a Strange Portal off in time, as 21k, no options left, has to throw
No
his body
chance.
onto point and hope you can stop
Well,
it. But he goes
I mean-
down, and Heretics walk away with a dominant
Two-
rounds of 100 to
200
0%
to
on
0.
domination.
One of the weirdest games that we're going to see on Domination, I think, so far.
I just
but
want to say,
on-
I said that TCO was going to win 2-0, and chat was like, wow, I don't trust Jay3. Oh my god, no, TCO's going to win this, chat. Never. This is Jay3's house. You never bet against the house. What happens when you bet against the house? You always lose. Always. Always lose if you bet against the house, chat. Team Heretics is shameless for running triple support cap. Brother, when there's $200,000 on the line, I don't care if I'm playing, I'm running 4 supports, 5 supports. Shit, I'll even run 6 supports if I have to. Money is on the line, chat. Don't you guys remember what happened last time when there was money on the line and people didn't fucking try hard? People start playing for the vibes, and then drama starts to happen. You cannot play for the vibes when there's money on the line. You have to try hard. Come on, guys.
Hey guys, my name is Ryan Central, and welcome back to What's the Meta. We're more than halfway through the group.
Wait. How long of a break are we in?
At this point, and the meta footprint that Devil Dinosaurs left us has settled somewhat. So according to the data, what are the teams discovering? We have to talk about what stayed the same, and the top two kings of the meta are still exactly the same. Gambit is pretty much the priority when it comes to a first ban. We don't get to see him. I think we've spoken about him enough. We all know why. And Devil Dinosaur is still number 2. Teams are protecting Devil Dinosaur because everybody else is. The stats sort of line up that if you have Devil Dinosaur and the other team does,
Jay is all about the vibes.
True. Because when one team gets him,
true.
Wins because he's so easy to.
You guys like the vibes.
Putting down some of the more
Dax.
Brittle
Dax. Oh no, how do you say your name?
So he's just a
Dak XIX. Appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub, my friend. Welcome. With the damage that he deals, the damage that he blocks, and
protect your ball king.
Objectives. Yeah, Devil Dinosaur is pretty good and one of your mainstay vanguards for the time being. That's all standard. We could see that in the games that we saw last week. But what has actually changed? When it comes to big winners, there's none more so than Rocket Raccoon. He didn't just become more popular. Teams discovered just how to win with him with how he plays. Obviously, he's been the last couple of seasons is looking really good. The likes of Be Right Back is just an ability, a very useful.
I'm looking at the prediction. Holy shit, that prediction is insane.
Yo,
Mad Zero Monk for 21 months. Appreciate it. That prediction is actually crazy, dude. 95% from 250 people for 6.6 million, and then 5% with 300k. Only 300k from 63 people. It's a 1 to 22 return ratio. Yes, the return ratio does look good, chat, and this return ratio doesn't look good, but it is better to win at least some money than lose money. So, I don't know about you guys, but
he can obviously put out a metric ton of healing too. So yeah, Rocket is one of the main winners when it comes to how much he is shot up the rankings when it comes to not only a protect.
We get nothing for this? What do you mean you get nothing for this? You get bragging rights. Also, it doesn't matter, chat. If you vote, if you have to put your money on something, and let's say you have $50,000, you put $50,000 on a losing team, you're losing that $50,000. And if you put $50,000 on the winning team, you might get like $55,000 back. Yo, winning $5,000 and getting your money back on top of that is a lot better than going down $50,000.
When you're running triple strategist, is a great way to actually find eliminations in.
Like, come on, guys.
And he just synergizes really well with Phoenix.
Or I'm winning my 5 times on 50k. Or you could lose your 50k. Bro, what? How are you guys gonna say that you, bro? You guys are crazy, man.
That we're trying to contest them have fallen down a little bit in the choice.
Also, people are complaining about why giving Tanuki Black Cat. Well, it's because the teams are banning Gambit first. If you don't ban Gambit first, let's say you ban Black Cat, well, you're giving the other team Gambit. They're gonna save Gambit, and I think Gambit is a little bit more of a problem than Black Cat, because Gambit can combo with a lot of characters. You could have Star-Lord, Gambit, you could have... I mean, you can literally have anything.
I bet it against you and turned 150k to 750k, so...
That's not true. Vote against me today and see how much money you have. I dare you. Come on. Come on, Clunky Crunch. Appreciate the massive 53 months, my friend. And Mad Zero Monk for 21 months. Appreciate it.
It feels like Black Cat is fine, but she's not super strong that we need to get rid of her or protect her in this case. She's just not being treated as a hero that you must secure. The only one that's sort of dropped down.
We're back in 48 seconds, chat.
Popularity's gone down. Captain America's popularity's gone down. Luna, even, who's quite high up in the rankings, has dropped a good chunk. As has Ultron, who isn't seen half as much as before. Not because they're objectively worse characters. It's just because Rocket and Jean Grey.
Yeah, I can't. No, bro. I cannot believe. Wait, where's my full cam? I cannot believe that you guys think Shikigami's going to lose the reason. Shikigami's not losing the reason.
For like EMEA in Americas, there's a month we're gonna have Cyclops in the game when we get to stage 1 playoffs. So the meta is
these ban saves are confusing. How are they confusing, chat? You ban for the other team, but you save for your team. So if you don't want the other team to play Doctor Strange, you ban Doctor Strange. Your team can still play Doctor Strange unless the other team bans it. But if they don't ban it, and you're scared that they're going to ban it, you could save it. And if you save the Doctor Strange before it gets banned, it can't get banned. How's that?
Back. What a solid series by Heretics. No surprises that they had a really effective run going on through, but they were able to win on out once again, whereas Chosen Ones, bit of a rough start, unfortunately.
I feel like they just got caught up a little bit trying to min-max too hard. Like, at certain points with how long Ken would just hold regeneration domain, and you also had, what, 2 strategist ults up and available free.
How many
if you
times are we
weren't
going to see the
careful when you were trying
Deadpool
to
map
use
today?
Galactic
Deadpool
Legend.
map?
You
Oh,
just
you
really
mean,
had to use an ultimate to force a reaction from
what is
Heretic
it,
Send, because they were just winning the fight
Contemplation?
even if they didn't ult. Like,
Museum
you
of
had to
Contemplation?
use that Starlord ultimate to open the space for the rest of your team to get anything done, but they just held it and then did not even
I don't know.
use
Let's
it
see.
second
Let's see
round
if you're
because
right. Let's see if they
ended
go
up
there.
swapping to Phoenix.
The patience of Ken in particular in that was so fantastic. Did such an incredible job of trying to keep the team topped up by just waiting on out. Wanted a good setup. Whereas Tanuki, as we have come to expect, Ryan, continues to do an insane job. He is the Black Cat player.
I mean, he should be, right? We saw this character come out, and it's like, oh, Tanuki, my boy. I think he was very like unafraid to just be like, yeah, I'm not afraid to go for this character and make her my own as a choice. So it has to be respected. It means that you get these sort of wonky drafts, and like Moxie perfectly mentioned, like with all of the chaos of like Black Cat and no Dino on their side,
17 and 2,
one-sided in favor of Chosen Ones. Somehow, like one of the biggest team ups with the trio of Groot, Loki, and Mantis was able to get through unscathed.
Who does TSM play this
just
weekend?
looking at
They don't play
the
today,
Black
but
Cat
if you want to look,
statistics across
type exclamation mark MRI.
Tanuki
Gives you
has
the whole.
the highest damage
the
out
whole
of
thing.
anyone, the highest final hits out of anyone. These are per 10 minutes. The highest KOs out of anyone. He is topping every single stat except going down the least, which has actually been taken by Phi, just pipping him at the post there. But overall, Tanuki is undisputably the most effective Black Cat in EMEA, Mox.
I mean, you missed out on one of the highest stats he also probably has, which is trauma inflicted on backline players.
We're not recording that one yet. I'll get on the dance.
Like, poor Crash. Every time we looked towards that Luna, it was just Black Cat, Captain America. Every single time that he was trying to get through a choke, and it was reflected in what the
How's
rest
the
of the
games
team
going?
were able to do. Like,
We only saw
we
first.
mentioned it
We
in
saw the
rank.
first match today, and it ended in a 200-0.
Also tasked with dealing with the dive, peeling it off from his backline, but there was just a complete disconnect between those two players because Heretics would just wait for Chosen Ones to send their Vanguard players forward and then jump the Luna and take her out before any peel could come through.
Yeah, Crash had a rough time there. You brought up in the cast as well that Crazy was trying to hold their ultimate to help deal with Alex from time to time, but they just weren't able to get as much of effectiveness here because Heretics were just able to hold their ultimates
Jay, you good?
through all
Yeah,
the
I'm
entirety of round one and most of round two, Ryan.
I mean, you've got triple strategists, so the sustain is crazy, and then all of these ultimates like
Jay,
break
for the
in case
Navi
of
versus
emergency.
Virtus Pro game,
and there
who do you
wasn't
think
any
comes out
because
on
the chosen
top?
ones were using their ultimates to
man, I don't know, man.
and it just turns into a we're gonna think that you're gonna
That
think that
game
you're gonna
tomorrow is
think that
gonna
we're
be
gonna
so-
think that
wait,
this is
let me
gonna
see.
happen. I think one of the main things is like 16 eliminations on that first point for Team
I think
Heretics.
tomorrow's gonna
Doubled
have
to
a
32
lot
by
of
the end
good
this
games,
map.
actually.
They went
Wow.
from 5 eliminations from the chosen ones on that first point to 8. They just weren't finding any picks.
Even
and when you have that many
NA
ultimates
is gonna
available
be
and
fun
you decide to play
tomorrow.
triple
Wow.
strategist, it's going to be even harder to find those eliminations. So the
Okay, chat, we don't know where we're going. Oh, yeah, look at that. We're going to the museum map. Wow, chat, I love museum. Woo! By the way, just as a heads up so you guys know, tomorrow is going to be fucking insane. You have Pulsar against Rad. I think that's going to be a good game. You have Navi against Virtus Pro. That's going to be a great game. You have Team Heretics against Fire. That's going to be all right. And then CNF against Reason. I think that might be a little close as well. And then for NA, you have TSM against YWL. I think that's going to be a roll. You have Team Liquid Citadel against STD. You have Swamp Gaming against 100 Thieves, which is also going to be another banger. And then you have Nightmare against FlyQuest, which I think is going to be a good close game because I think both teams are they're struggling. Okay, let's get back to this.
I know.
Yeah, Black Cat ban instantly, but Tanuki does still have the Daredevil coming through for him. Lunar Snow's also going to be removed, which sort of became the default ban coming on out from both of these teams. Gambit instant ban into the Luna second ban so that you can start depowering.
Oh, they did do the Black Cat ban. See, remember someone in chat was like, hey, ban Black Cat. Well, this is what happens.
Team Heretics, if you prioritize removing
you get
Tanuki's
Gambit.
hero pool, you leave open the Gambit, which means that Chosen Ones you absolutely must address at some point, both Rogue and Star-Lord, which means that Loki, Mantis group likely gets a pass
when
yet
you
again.
ban Black Cat,
Dinosaur is going to be banned out on one
you
side.
leave a lot of other characters open,
like,
chat.
Gambit has only been let through twice, I think, and being one-sided.
Gambit has only been left through twice. That's why you
first game when they
banned
played against
Gambit.
Rad at the start of stage 1. But Rocket's going to be banned out. That's consistent. And
now they're going to stage Star-Lord because you're going to have Gambit Star-Lord combo. Ready? Chat, watch. I'm a genius. I'm a genius.
There's no copy.
Well, it's also double casts of Raging Row Flush. Which
is also
is
true. There's
absolutely the worst outcome you have to avoid, because you would run Loki Gambit, you would avoid a triple strategist line, which means that you have maximum uptime for your strategist.
Oh, they're running triple support. No, oh wait, they're gonna have to ban. What are they gonna ban? Because they have to ban either Phoenix, they have to ban Star-Lord, they have to ban a lot of shit.
Gambit, and then you can play like Star-Lord with actual Gambit, or use Loki copy.
I would ban Star-Lord, bro. Ban Star-Lord.
Ultimate, and then actually save your true lethal blow.
That's scary.
And there
but
we go. Star-Lord gets banned out, but
you're gonna have Mantis.
Chosen Ones have
you're gonna have probably Mantis, Gambits.
At least they've targeted the Loki, but Heretics get the save on the Mantis, the Phoenix still to be able to pocket, the Groot to be able to enable the ultimate hit with the Strangling Prison. This is still a very rough draft for Chosen Ones to have to match up into.
I would imagine here, like with the one-sided Loki movie, this final ban for Heretics is going to be Mantis. Yeah, it seems to be a consistent option of just taking it out and not having to deal with it. And most of the time, Heretics has been very keen to not have Mantis make it in on the enemy team's side. So, an interesting draft. I mean, at the very least, appreciate the Chosen Ones trying to go for something a little bit different than what we've seen, because it does feel like if they try to play this draft as safe as possible, you're going up against one of the strongest teams, certainly in your group. You need to find some differences.
I am very appreciative.
Well, the Loki is also a really good save coming through from Chosen Ones, because it's the next best thing to having a Gambit of your own to match Heretics. The problem becomes it's dependent on line of sight. And it's also very easy to punish when you're using a Loki on defense, because you just go Moon Knight, you've still got the Groot, you've got the Mantis for the damage boost. Imagine the rate that you pulled up the Hand of Conches off of the Ankh bouncers from the Doppelgangers.
And I mean, we've seen some cases where Moon Knight has actually been banned out. I don't think it was on this map.
I can't wait to watch. Chat, this is the first time that we get to see Museum. I'm so excited.
Be really gruesome.
Woo! Yo, Max! Appreciate that.
They've been
Prime
very
Summer, friend. How you doing?
I think in how they've played this so far. Really only getting towards the second checkpoint once,
okay,
which was against Na'Vi in playoffs where they lost. The only loss that they had. Every other time, either a full hold or at least being stalled out in first.
I blame Yoon. Yoon is the one that said, wow, we need more Museum of Contemplation.
Have the Mantis with the damage boost pocket, which means that there is a lot of pick potential. Beetle even opting for the Venom so you can disrupt the backline, but Chosen Ones have got to get rid of their own, and they do have the Moon Knight already locked, so they're going to try and build up that combo as quickly as possible. Beetle hitting into the backline, trying to force out some of the strategist cooldowns, but it's Hasta who falls first, because the strategists are having to deal with the dive, which means that the front line gets fully left behind.
Beetle was not afraid. In some of those instances, you see, okay, the symbiotic resilience is going to be used. He might want to leave. No, he's staying. Oh, he's got the pick. He's actually found 2. And the rest of Heretics is there to able to support him. So Chosen Ones already losing control of this party bus. There could be
I think this is going to be a full hold. If this is a full hold, it makes it better for us because we get to go on to the next map.
Chosen Ones hoping to build up some of this damage with their own Phoenix, but Tanuki going down pretty low is able to very easily and comfortably try to reposition whilst the dive comes in again from Beetle.
I mean, Beetle is being chased away, and crucially as well, Crash was able to hold on to Regeneration Domain, but yeah, here we go. Venom half HP, more than happy because you still have the shield to be able to go, force out the resources, get back to your team around corner, get fully stabilized because now you have your Gambit ultimate, and that is your go sign. Out comes Raging War Flush, and the Lagos Chosen Ones all the way back to square.
It was all all used up in the end, and I think there was even a copy attempted, right?
There was a
Chosen Ones went for it,
copy?
and
Oh
Gambit
my.
does fall. It was a nice attempt for Chosen Ones to try and get their own Royal Flush on their side, but instantly deleted from
See what
Heretics
happens,
and
chat?
Tanuki.
See what happens?
Strangling Prison setup as well, potentially to pair with End Song, which means that you don't have to worry about forcing Regeneration Domain because the Phoenix ult just breaks through the cooldown. Chosen Ones have their own combo up, but they're still having to wait for the Moon Knight to come on through. Enzo's looking for the ultimate. You can tell he just wants to wait out the bubble from the Dino so it doesn't get the
Oh my god, that's a fat
They all
ult.
get grabbed. Tanuki tries to get the Ensong Inferno through, but Crazy is able to come on through with the invisible boundary. And Heretics lose the group for being that far forward.
Yeah, it seemed like the instant position from Tanuki is like, okay, we might need to back up here, but gets almost focused with the Strangling Prison. So now there's a chance here. Heretics actually forced to use ultimates this time. As Kamiho was used, Kamiho was instantly shot down as the Hand of Khonshu comes slamming through onto this defensive side. Portal's going to be used pretty early again.
Oh, spawn camp.
Yeah, they wanted to try maybe cut out some of these players that are on their way. And Moon Knight is going to have to deal with a couple more ghosts in his head as the rest of Heretics jump him. It was so brutal, we didn't even get to see it on broadcast.
That is so painful. And then Beetle even is able to get the touch for Heretics. Without the Moon Knight here, you're not dealing so much damage to be able to burst through the triple strategist sustainability. JD's getting fully pressured as well, trying to push this end salt early. There goes the Phoenix ultimate. It crucially collapses onto Alex as well. So the Gambit is removed, the Mantis falls, and Heretics now reliant on only White Fox heals. That is not enough to fully sustain the team. And Chosen Ones will be able to move on to second of Museum.
Able to actually get some more movement here, but
Emily is cheering on TCL because she put all her channel
Heretics.
points on
It's
TCL
this
chat.
part of the map where things really start to halt for the attacking side when they're going up.
I asked Emily why does she want to vote on the
Not really
losing
looking like
teams.
there's gonna be
She
any
says
changes
someone
for the
needs to
composition
stabilize
for
the
the time being.
economy.
Other than that
Well,
Squirrel
there's
Girl
one.
spotted from
Yeah.
Infected.
Oh, stimulate. Sorry, stimulate.
This is just about a war of
Did you like
attrition
the-
from Chosen Ones. You've got Phoenix spam, you have Squirrel spam. Really make Tanuki uncomfortable to be able to hold his position so that you don't get to use one-sided Mantis damage boost to be able to win the duelist duel coming through. Especially with Crazy on the invis, you can already see like every time we look at the Phoenix POV from JD, Guardian shields in front of him, making sure he has the highest amount of uptime. But he does fall to Beetle, Enzo catches on to Crash. That's a very
ice,
late
right?
invisible boundary forced by Strangling Prison, and Chosen are already down 2, which means
They're
if
running
this fight goes
Squirrel
long,
Girl. That's funny.
all
Should I
they're
do it
doing
ice or
is
hot?
bleeding time.
And this is a very uncomfortable position for the attacking team to be fighting from when the high ground is so readily available here. And this engagement has just been going through the motions to the point Cash has managed to actually get the ultimate over from the God of Mischief. Not sure if he's been able to get onto Alex to copy it, but no, he does actually. So it is a royal flush on both sides. And Alex is actually the first to go down in this case as the Stampede is going to be used to Infected.
Oh my
He
God,
has
wait,
found
he's
himself
actually making
something.
it
His
work.
time has come. He's been sucked into this game to play Squirrel Girl. Found 2 picks and maybe has found
The
a way
Squirrel
for the
Girl
Chosen
found
Ones
2
to
picks. That's
barrel away for
crazy.
the
Nev
second
Hunter,
checkpoint.
please round and get this on, my friend.
Maybe
And Daddy Big Mac for 3
Squirrel
months.
Girl
Hunter
is
for the back for 7 months as well.
a
Appreciate it.
combo.
Appreciate it.
The Chosen Ones to be able to brute force through the
2
sustainability of
HP.
Heretics, but so close to defense spawn on second of Museum, and Chosen Ones running out of steam in terms of those ultimate resources.
Okay,
means
now
that
I
they're
have to
fielded
cheer for
back to
TCL because they're
spawn
running
yet
the
again, and Heretics,
just because of the Squirrel
they'll
Girl.
close hold this. They know that
I just like
Strangling
Squirrel Girl.
Prison's
I'm
up,
just
they
cheering for
know
the
that
Squirrel Girl
Rampage
player.
is up, but if you just force those ultimates with something like a Venom hitting that disruption on the walk-up, the rest of your team won't be in a position to get caught out.
See what the plan is going to be now, but Tanuki instantly takes out Infected Twist, so the Squirrel Girl is going to be sent back to spawn yet again, which these fights have just been so long. Like, the reset's not clean. It's just allowing Heretics to actually get some good farm up on these ultimates whilst they sat back on the defense. And
I think
two of
people
their
are
free
struggling
strategists
against
have
the
these
Squirrel Girl
ultimates
because that's
available,
something
and
that a
Alex is
lot of
very
people
close to
don't
having another
practice
royal
against, chat.
flush.
I mean, this is
So-
huge because the Heretics, they're targeting Coco when they don't have Royal Flush, which would be able to purify the cast of Strangling Prison and take away the threat of the combo of Ensong. They don't have the ultimate yet, so what are they doing? They're targeting the crew to make sure that JD just does not get the setup to have the confidence to commit the ultimate. Rampage comes on out. Chosen One's actually using Invisible Boundary to cut
Lovely
off,
pick.
curb the disengagement from Heretics, but Tanuki just holds his ground. He has Ensong Inferno. He does not care. about disengaging. He's got the ultimate for the full health reset.
Yo!
And Chosen One's just burned
In the middle of a
lot
fight when
ultimates
there's
on
2
a
people down?
gambit
Come
of the
on, man.
play.
I mean, an awkward time to see a pause come in. Something's clearly gone wrong as the teams wanted to just take a minute to fix whatever the issues might be in this case. But, oh, nice to see some Squirrel Girl. I don't think we've seen her at all in Ignite full stop this year, at the very least. Very little last year, other than some like spawn break compositions.
D-Bird, Prismatism
which
gives
is
us
exactly what the Chosen
probably a
Ones,
disconnect.
Yeah.
The classic Orion crosshair. True OGs will always recall the Orion Squirrel Girl. But here's the problem. Heretics still have defense ultimates. Chosen Ones have been able to brute force their way onto the objective, but it's overtime. They have no ultimates to be able to contest this, which means one-sided Royal Flush coming on through from Heretics' side, and this is just about clear.
Yeah, this is a ridiculous.
Yo, that guy is just literally. That guy was just running in there by
not
himself.
on the melee characters as we would
You
expect, but
saw that?
certainly making the Phoenix absolutely shine in the skies. The Chosen Ones made a good effort. Like I said, they pretty much rode the payload to that line that so many teams have gone up against Heretics and got it to on the attack. The problem is, a good portion of those haven't won. So
I mean,
Heretics are comfortable here.
It's trying to get through the second.
Yo, okay, header for
point
22
of
months.
Museum of
Appreciate it.
Contemplation, which is always
What are
the
you
pain
eating?
point for these attacking
Emily made
teams because
breakfast.
of
She
how
made some
easy it is for if a defense wins one fight. You just
header for
tighten
22
the
months. Appreciate it.
stranglehold outside attacker spawn. Force them to have to use ultimates there before they get onto the objective.
Emily
You
made
can kite
chicken,
those, you don't have
old
to
noodles,
match them,
and-
or you can just go first before the team is fully able to walk, using things
Avocado.
like the Groot Walls to
Or
be able to catch
guac,
off
guac.
the vanguards and split them from the strategists. There's so many options that are open for you, and it makes it almost impossible for these teams on the attack to have to fight plan into when they get very little distance that they can actually walk before the engagement hits. A lot of the time that means that those engagements are coming through when you're still halfway through your comm check.
Look at this comm. Beetle on the
Derek,
Winter
for 11 months. How
Soldier.
you doing, my friend?
It could be.
Yeah, their
it's a
mics are
spawn
making
break.
it,
I just don't think I've seen
little
Beetle
crackly.
on a duelist ever, and I don't really blame him for going for this play. I think it's usually Enzo that's on the Punisher, and this was a bit of a jump scare, but it's just the top of the bus that Heretics are hoping to cruise in as we get towards the end of their group stage. Yeah.
I think we might have to check the channel points. Enzo is on pun.
Why is that too different? I mean, we've seen it a little bit in the past, but not for
Yeah,
a
but
long
Ryan,
time.
Wait, I kind of like this
It's
Squirrel Girl skin, though. It sounds
Vanguard
nice.
Heretics with Manta's damage boosters trying to overpower Chosen One's defense.
Well, they've made a good start at the very least, as the one-sided Black Cat has found very little, but it has forced a regen domain, as Infected Twist is just spraying and praying in the best way he can manage it, so has at least found one pick. This could be a very fast point take with everybody going down. Surely Chosen One's going to be forced to go for a portal play.
I mean, do they get the chance to? Because Tanuki's already going to be within eye shot of spawn, which means that if you try to go for Strange and you don't body block, Phoenix can stun you out of the portal.
He's going to try and go for it. Yep,
Oh! Oh, come on! What's going on, man?
He got interrupted. There's no chance they have to give
The-
this
the
one up.
white
So not only is it a
fox
case of not being able to actually hit
interrupted
this
it,
point that
or,
Alex has been so keenly
yeah, oh my
cruising along
God.
with, that's probably no portal for the next like 3 minutes, right? Like there's some key times that
That
Chosen
is
One's
a
trying to get
little
back
bit
into this fight.
embarrassing,
That's a big
chat.
loss.
I mean, they're also stuck in a
That's unfortunate, though.
really bad spot in terms of positioning because they're all coming through from first spawn as opposed to second, which means that Heretics are already on top of them with high ground control. So out comes Ensong Inferno onto the only player who had an ultimate, because it's Squirrel Girl. You're always going to have your ultimate off of the spam damage that you're doing, and Heretics are losing too. But wait, Brian, look at the top left. They're just playing with their food at this point.
Tanuki's like, wait. I
Wait,
don't
they're
get
not
to
even
play
running
Black
a
Panther,
tank.
But you do? Like,
Their
that's
tank?
just mean.
Their
That
tank is
no
on
Vanguard
Punisher, and they're also
down,
running
and Miho
fucking
Ken
Black
could
Cat.
be
Oh my
the
God.
last statement that Heretics need to make over on this map, as it seems the Coon Squad is about to make it through from Heretics for these fights.
Look, no Vanguard required when you have Raging Roll Flush, Final Judgment, Manta's damage boost combo. Chosen
They're
Ones
playing with their
already
food, chat.
used
They're trolling
Invisible
them, man.
Boundary, like Kumiho Unleashed is about to get unleashed for all of 0.5 seconds before it gets
Oh my god.
exercised right out of existence. As it has to at least, well, trades the 1 versus 1 until there's the
Coco's on
problem.
Punisher as well. And there's a Psylocke now. Okay, this is just a Doom match.
No teams are running a
Just put us on
tank.
Alchemax now. Like, let's actually see these players.
Team
like, take it
Heretics
out, because
support
this is a
player
very
went
unserious,
fucking
very
tank all of a sudden.
What is going on my Museum of Contemplation?
The thinking has stopped.
Let's please at this point just put
There's
this match
Spider-Man.
out of its misery. Out comes Final Judgment, Chosen Ones trying desperately to try to get through the spawn doors, but enough is enough. Crash will get 1 before he, I'm sure, goes down. And that was the maddest Museum of Contemplation that we have seen yet. But
They still
there
had
it
3
is.
minutes
The
and 17
series
seconds.
Concludes.
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to contemplating ideas, I think there was less brain cells than players in the server with how those competitions
There was
came up. But
less
clearly the
brain
Chosen Ones
cells
feeling that
than
they were
players in this
checkmated
server.
In that series, they'd seen that Heretics
Damn,
had
bro.
very much taken their foot off the pedal, already qualified for playoffs. And
That's
Chosen Ones
crazy.
didn't
Well,
really get
chat,
too
to
much
be honest with you,
qualified
if
for
you
the
voted
but
against
you were
me,
hoping
you
for
kind of
everyone
deserve to
involved.
lose all your money.
Yes, I have questions. The first
Let's
one is
let's
what
let's
second
let's put the
cards,
wall of shame, chat. This is gonna be my new
Heretics
favorite
with an
thing. After each
incredible
vote, I want to do a
series.
wall of
They
shame.
take a leaf
So
out of
shame.
Darby's book at the end there, do some we'll call it
Kasi
experiments,
Hikari,
mixing up of their
shame.
characters a little bit.
Emily,
But yet we still
shame.
see
Not
that
only did
Heretics with
Emily
the
do it,
best
you put
players
Boba's
dominating
college
the
fund
awful
as
interest,
well, and you
but
lost
still
Boba's
delightful,
college fund?
incredible play there. And we even got to see
Crash,
Captain America at the
shame.
end, the Beetlejuice
Devilish,
on the Black
shame.
Panther. They at least
Simple,
had a good time.
simply,
And of course,
shame.
shout out to
Ghostess,
Infected Rift
shame.
bringing out, I believe, our
Jinx
first
Senpai,
NBA
shame.
Squirrel Girl
Only
on
Mads,
stage
shame.
at
The
once. So
taco
good to
that
see Dory
blazes.
making an appearance. But that is good news.
Shame.
For Heretics. They are now very clear at the top of their group, Moxie.
Yeah. I mean,
Shame.
it got a little goofy.
This is the
but
table
for
of shame,
Heretics,
chat.
you could
I'm gonna
still
start
see
doing
from
this when you
series
guys don't
how
believe me.
dominant they were. And
Okay,
why
next up
there
is
really
going to be-
like, a lot of thought behind these teams that are ranking Heretics second behind Na'Vi, but in front of.
I'll start the prediction. Let me go here.
This is the first and probably only time that we can actually get to use the hero on this graphic for a Ken MVP. Truly a god of mischief main himself. Not only can he play the strategist, but he can play the Vanguard too.
We love to see it. Literally Loki in Thor Ragnarok just turning into Captain America.
Why is my
Take
Captain
that.
America MVP with
Delightful to
14,000
see.
damage
But
and then
yeah,
also
well deserved
11,000
MVP
damage
there.
blocked,
Great
but he also has
output, was able to
14,000
defend
healing?
with the Counter dive, playing as White Fox into a Squirrel Girl who's getting a huge amount of burst damage. Very effectively done. Didn't really get punished that much. Only went down 3 times. This was an incredible performance.
Delstar, appreciate the massive
It
donut, my
was
friend. Hey J3, the
everything
next
you
Marvel
would want
Rivals
for
voice
Heretics,
actor on
a
your stream.
fairly
Can it be
easy
a
standard
Phoenix
day
and
where
instead
you
of
didn't
you
have
are
to show
nothing,
too
it
much,
could be
you
you
could
are
sort of leave that
balding?
pressure behind. Sorry, Crook. but I
It is
think Ken
not
like
up to
mock
me
you
to
today, at least in this like head-to-head.
If the voice actor
There's
wants to
a
come to my
chance see
stream,
how
they're
it's
more
gonna
than
work in
welcome,
playoffs.
but it's not
That's
like I
amazing
go
that
out there and
Heretics
say,
don't
you,
have,
get on my
Versus Pro
stream.
to now be in their group to have to worry about, and even then, Na'Vi versus Pro have already qualified for playoffs. Their matchup is tomorrow. The Heretics can afford to be a little bit more relaxed in their approach. They've got Fire Strays as their
You
final
are
game, whereas the
balding!
Chosen Ones of Shikigami, who are playing next. And I think they want Shikigami to win, because then Shikigami would be there for playoffs, which means that they might have a chance to try to slip in. Or it's like they want Reason to win, so Shikigami's on a bit of a loss streak, and then they could do the final blow in their game on day 3, I think it is. So like I said, like Chosen Ones still have a chance. They're not like mathematically out of like playoffs contention here. And this was never a game that we expected them to like win. It would have been a shock. But it's the whole pressure of it, right? It comes down to one game, and it becomes out of your hands as well, depending on how Shikigami do next.
I mean, I think for Heretics, the content is obvious that they have to do now, though. Tanuki has to do a VOD review of Beatles Black Panther gameplay.
Perfect. They just all VOD review each other. Just everyone swaps around. Take a screenshot of this and post it with like the healing numbers like cut out so you can't see how much healing they did. Post that to the main Reddit and just watch them have a
No,
match.
just take a screenshot of this and post it on social media with zero context and tag your friends to be like, hey, try to make sense of Marvel Rivals Ignite EMEA today.
You may not like it, but this is what peak Marvel Rivals gameplay looks like. This is the new meta. Your quick match teammates were right. It's the it's the three.
Well, to be honest with you, that was kind of an enjoyable game, though.
Captain America team up. Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, they've got a lot of ult charge there. Delightful to see.
Wait, Jay3, you vlog? Yes! Go check out the vlog, chat. It is pinned on YouTube. It is pinned on Twitch chat.
We have an interview.
Go watch it. Emily
coming on in here
edited, recorded,
yet
made the thumbnail, designed everything.
Series.
Go watch it.
So I've got to ask. We'll start off with the obvious question. I guess things might not be going well in the locker room. You're trying everyone out in different roles. What's going on back there?
I mean, they started to make the game really hard for us, giving us Gambit, and we thought of trying some different comps with Gambit, because we struggled the last time we played it, and I think we have a clear idea on what we want to do now that we tried Beetle and Black Panther. So we're getting better at the character. I don't think people can give it to us.
I mean, that was the probably key question I was going to ask. As much as it got very unserious there, like, now that we're getting towards the end of groups and playoffs,
Emily, kids in college are overrated.
Whoa! Like, have we seen the draft?
Boba has to go study meowology.
With like Dinosaur not being picked first from like scrims or just your experiences in general.
Like, start paying rent
a bit more. Like, is the meta starting to open up a little bit? Would you say, or is it still like Gambit should be first banned, Dino should be first protected?
I think it should always still be a Gambit, but I mean, it's always going to happen. It's getting banned so much, people are not going to play it, so people are going to test the waters with leaving it open against teams. But I think at the moment, every team can play their own style. Dino feels for more front to back, and Cat is more dive. I mean, Rocket is to survive. It's all over the place. It just depends on what your team prefers. I think everything is very viable at the moment.
I mean, I think I'm going to ask the question that I'm sure everyone has, which is rate Beetle's Black Panther, because he didn't even get an ult off the whole round. What do you think he did wrong on the character?
I mean, I was very busy actually keeping the team together and playing the one character that was getting kills. So it was a little bit hard to see how he was doing, but I think we're definitely going to VOD review it after this game. Because it has to be improved if we get Gambit again. From what I saw, it needs a lot of improvement. That's for sure.
With that, you are pretty clear up at the top of your group. You've got one match left, which will be tomorrow against Fire Strays. Any particular prep you're doing for them, or anything you want to say to them ahead of said game?
I mean, I like the guys. I wish them the best of luck in the official. I don't think they're gonna win. I hope they put up a fight better than what today was, because we want to get as much practice as possible, and even officials can be practiced to get better. So I wish them the best of luck, but you're not gonna win.
Damn!
Well,
Yo,
thank
the
you very
real
much
guys!
for
I appreciate the massive raid. I hope you had a great
stream.
stream. Appreciate it. How you doing?
Thank you.
Always
Dude,
delightful to have
is...
Tanuki. What a series we just had, and that was just the first one of today.
Chat, that is wild, bro.
Next,
this is the first time we've seen a
MRI
match with no tanks, a Squirrel Girl. Oh my.
Reason Gaming versus Shikigami. They are currently tied in
Navi
their group,
plays the last game of
incredible legacy players, and now they have to go up against each other.
Next match is in 6 minutes in
this group, Ryan.
Yeah, it's a very defining game. This also has terrified me with how the series ended. When
I'll show you guys in a second. I think they're going to go on a break.
We need to outdo them.
I'm pretty sure they're going to go on a break.
For the Lions who are going to be up against them.
Moxley will come back with you after this break so we can get set up for said series. So don't go anywhere. It's going to be Shikigami versus Reason Gaming.
There you go. So, chat, if you guys wanted to see, this is your schedule of the day. We just saw Team Heretics against TCO. Now you have Shikigami. Why am I even pointing? I don't need a... You have Shikigami against Reason Gaming. That's our second game of the day that I'm going to let you guys vote on in about 45 seconds. And then our last game of EMEA, you have Navi against Lions, which I obviously said. Listen, right is right, chat. I voted all the teams on the right side today. And then for your NA games, you have Swamp Gaming against NRG. I said Swamp Gaming is going to win that. You have Sentinels against FlyQuest. No offense. I think Sentinels, after what they did to 100 Thieves, RIP 100 Thieves, I think Sentinels is going to be FlyQuest. And also Team Liquid Citadel against Space Station Gaming. I think Team Liquid Citadel is going to win. Rising. Appreciate the massive 3 months. How you doing? How you doing? Why aren't you live on YouTube? I am live on YouTube. Yeah. Yes. Swamp SSG against TLC. It should be 100 Thieves, right? What? No. Yeah. If you guys listen, take a screenshot. Take a screenshot, chat. If you guys like money and you guys want billions of dollars, this is what you guys need to copy. Jay3's predictions. Copy this. Copy this. Okay. Okay, we're going back to the game, chat. Oh yeah, true. Just so I can prove all the people, all the haters. Got that one right. Oh, that feels so good, man. That feels so good. Alex, appreciate the massive 9 months, my friend. How you doing? How you doing? Who's playing behind you? That's my 24/7 channel, bro. A 100 Thieves is not playing today, chat. They play tomorrow. Type !MRI and it shows you the whole schedule. Okay, and I'm starting predictions right now. Good luck, have fun. Reason Gaming against Shikigami. Good job. Good luck, chat. How was the date last night? It was really good. I would say, chat, I don't know if it's because I'm getting old or not, but like I hate restaurants who have such loud music. You cannot have a conversation with the person in front of you. Like the music was just fucking way too loud, but the food was really good. Oh my god. The food, like, oh my god, chat. It was like there was the steak that was cooked so perfectly, and then they gave like some teriyaki like sauce with it, and I usually never like steaks with sauce. So I ate a piece with the steak without the sauce. It was really good, the steak. And I tried it with the sauce. Oh my god. I think let's just say there was a cleanup. There should have been a cleanup on aisle 3.
Speaking of support,
that's how good it was.
We had an incredible matchup, especially from our strategist players who were able to put.
Also, yeah, that is something. I don't know what Emily just typed, but I don't know if it's friends going out or stuff or what. But Emily and I, and I'm not even trying to be weird. I think Emily and I was like, we were like the only 2 people there that were like on a date. I don't know if it's because a lot of people were with friends or maybe, I don't, double dates or something, but it was always one guy and like 2 girls. And the girls were like always going to the bathroom together, coming back. They were ordering the same food. I don't know what was going on. Maybe interesting stuff. Maybe I can understand if someone wanted to go on a date, but they didn't feel safe, so they brought one of their friends along. I don't know what was going on. Maybe the guy, I don't know. But I'm not, it wasn't just one table, chat. I'm talking about Emily and I were like in the middle of the restaurant, and it was like 15 tables like that. 15.
Sitting exactly tied with Reason currently, both at a 2-1 set with a 4-3 map score. Shikigami, a team that did wonders during the preseason.
Yeah, and I wouldn't say that they've had like bad results either. I think like the only like loss that they've ran into so far has been
some
against
states
Team
are
Heretics,
good
where
with
it just
sauce.
didn't
The
go
only
their way
sauce
at
that I
all
would
in,
ever
like,
say,
the first
bro, I
game
cannot
of
trust
their
people who
group
drown their steaks in
stages. But
A1.
it's not
Chat,
like just what
this
it
is a hot
is.
take. I'm sorry, but if you, I'm sorry, I have to mute this because this is a public service announcement. If you have to drown your steaks in sauce, that doesn't mean that just means you don't know how to cook steak and you don't know how to season it correctly. If you have to drown it in A1 or drown it in sauce, you don't know how to cook it right.
On something else in particular, but this is a team we would expect to make in playoffs. But this
Also,
would be
A1
a telling
is
game to make it in if
absolutely
they're
awful.
able to win out against Reason.
Speaking of, Ryan, I believe
All you
you've
need
been
to
doing
do,
some maths behind
salt,
the scenes.
pepper,
What do you
throw
think
some
might be
butter
happening?
in that pan,
Yeah,
rosemary.
I mean, it's all on me.
You can throw
Like,
some
I've
garlic,
been in Shuri's lab,
throw
and she's
some
like, "What are you
thyme in
doing, by the
there,
way? He's
bro.
got shikigami
Take a
wrong."
little spoon.
In this case, yeah. It's
What do you call
because
it?
both these teams are
Scoop the
even,
butter
like,
on top
if
of
you
the
win out
steak.
this
Oh,
series for either
delicious,
team,
man.
you're 3-1. Even if you lose that last game, you're 3-2. The chances of making playoffs on that is pretty high in all cases when it comes to these matchups that they have left, because Reason Gaming of Crownfall and Shikigami have the chosen ones. And both of those teams are going to be watching this, hoping for the other
let's
team
see
to
this.
sort of lose it out in this case. It pretty much is like all to play for, and at the very least, it gives yourself a good chance of having solid seeding to basically avoid the likes of Virtus Pro and Navi on the other group, if that comes down to it. So
I
here, it's
dipped
just
mine
confirming the
in
place-
ketchup. Yeah,
With the
mods,
chosen
you can
ones
ban
not
that guy,
being
by
able
the
to
way.
take their last series that
Luna!
just saw
Appreciate
them
the
in
massive
as well.
Prime sub. How
It's
you doing? How you doing?
More of a little security blanket here for Shikigami and Reason. So this could decide a playoff spot. It could, in theory, decide
Ketchup
a
only goes
very
well
important
on, like, a
second
few
place in the
things,
group.
like
Obviously,
pizza,
we
for
were
an
talking
example.
about it before. We obviously don't know where the seedings will lie when we head into the playoffs, but traditionally, a high seed is extremely useful, especially going into these playoffs when Group A exists.
I think it's not just that, it's also about morale, right? Because both of these teams, as we said when we looked at them separately, very much in the same boat. Shikigami were a dive team coming through from preseason. They were known for double dive vanguards. Meta has moved into a position where you can now really quite easily counter double dive with just your strategists. It's not fully reliant on having peel from the rest of your team. So Shikigami like that, I think, is why their unease is around the meta currently. And then Reason have showed so much inconsistency, I think, is their main issue. They've showed so many different compositions. They've showed so many different ban drafts. I don't really know which is their strongest. In my opinion, it was the Loki Rocket, but it sort of feels a little bit like a jack of all trades, master of none situation, because if you're working each week on a different composition, you're not getting a lot of time to be able to nail down one specific thing.
There's a lot of question marks in this game and a lot riding on it. We're starting off on Bearded T'Challa. I leave you. with
Make
Ryan
sure
Central and
you
Goldbox
guys
to
don't
bring all
end
the
up
action of
on the
this game,
wall
number
of
one between
shame.
Reason and Shikigami.
Vote Shikigami. You have
this
5
one is a
million
major
from
one, I think,
259
and it
people
starts
on
off really sets up how
Shikigami.
great the
Reason
best of
Gaming
breed
has
is
almost
going to be.
600k
Both
with
these teams on
88
Bearded
people.
T'Challa have
Don't be
won.
on the wall of
On
shame.
Bearded
Knight
T'Challa
Rider,
alone, it's only been
you're on the
played
wall of
once
shame,
from
bro, when you
Reason
lose.
Gaming, twice for Shikigami.
Don't be on
But
the
in
wall
all
of
those
shame,
cases,
chat.
it was a 2-1 win. So we're expecting this to go to all 3 points so far in how they play it. And just also for the other teams that are watching this, hoping for some like results, it generally comes down to like the chosen ones want Shikigami to win and Fire Space want Reason Gaming to win. So there's a lot of stuff happening.
Gotta catch up. Gotta make sure we're caught up. There you go.
So far these teams are playing, and more of the normalness, I would say, so far with the draft.
Yeah, this is default. I think like it's fair to say we've had 3 weeks now. This is straight up default. Black Cat is going to be
Ooh,
banned
avocado
because,
on
as we've
pizza?
established,
Oh, I don't know
Shikigami
what the
is
hell.
a dive team, and Black Cat is a dive duelist that you don't really want to have to worry about with all of the plays that she can set her team up with, being able to portal from some very strange position. She's very hard to be able to scout out without committing to something like a Daredevil yourself,
Oh,
and that can
Rocket.
box you into having to play a dive split variant in your composition. There goes the Mirror Rocket ban coming on through, which I think is honestly still default for a lot of these teams. So now the question falls to Shikigami, what's the save? Is it one-sided Luna? Do they go the way of the Daredevil now that they've seen that Reason are very uncomfortable against the dive duelists?
I think one of the characters that's going to be key here too, whilst the Phoenix, the Jean Grey, has been protected from Shikigami, wanting to make sure that there is some comfort for Laylas to rely on, no matter what it might end up in, is Mantis. Like both teams have tried to like get it one-sided. The other option was Rocket, but of course it's banned on either side. So here it's like Reason Gaming, you might have a good chance to try to get it here last and then protect it, stop it from being traded, but you want to make sure that there's not a one-sided Lunar Snow going through. Here, you could protect the Mantis if you wanted to, but they might also want to try and get some more.
No,
like,
this was
their own gene
fun.
Yeah.
This was
I mean, this
Old
is the
noodles.
catch-22 though. If you save the Phoenix, it's not going to be a fair duel between the two psychics, because Shikigami will just use the last ban slot for Mantis. So you actually preserve the Mantis, and now Shikigami, if they want to be able to take out the Phoenix,
good.
will use this in the ban slot instead, which still means that you'll get a strong duelist for to be able to rocket. Or you get your Loki for, which, as we've established, Reason have loved having Loki in the back line. Ever since Rocket started being fully targeted out in the ban draft, Loki was the thing that slipped through for them and was a huge source of comfort. So Shikigami still going to be leaving a Mantis of their own up and available too, since Reason did not opt to have it one-sided, taking out the Luna instead. So straight up 2 for 2 duel on that aspect.
Yeah, it's a key one as well, I guess, because it should be Relaxing Sky playing over on the Mantis, but he was also their lucky player. So might have been a slip up there, but I imagine like Rash, who is debuting so far this stage for Reason Gaming, might have that to rely on, but it looks like he's going to be hovering over the white box. I'm not going to look too much at what Simba's playing because I'll get my hopes up and then get disappointed. But
Right,
this
let's
is
get
as
this.
big of a game as you could expect, pretty much locking yourself in 99% of the way towards playoffs with a series
Exclamation
win
mark.
here.
No, don't do it
Reason
for
Gaming
me, bro.
wants
I
to
gotta
try
do it
and
for
make playoffs
myself.
For the first time, Shikigami wanted to show that their third place finish in preseason.
Well, I am
wasn't just lightning in
trusting
a bottle.
J3.
Okay, Leolas.
You guys
go on here,
act
you're
like
actually going to
trusting
play.
J3
There
is
we
a
go.
bad thing and something that you guys should never
Comes
do.
on through. With a game this serious between these two teams, you're not locking Human Torch unless you're like Shikigami. on
Chat, if
Central
you were
Park
on a
Field.
life or
It
death
will be the
situation,
Phoenix.
you
They have
needed
the
one
option
person
go
to
for the
save your
Mantis,
life.
but
You
they
would, you
actually
could trust me,
swerve
right?
it to go for the Loki Invisible Woman instead, which does mean that Simba will have the better of the damage output that he can do in neutral as well as the ultimate. So that's why you're seeing a lot of pressure come through onto him to make him uncomfortable so he can't hold the angle and try and snipe someone down.
Warriors Fall is going to be that first area that we're fighting over on the Nim to challenge. Leila's trying to skirt around the areas of the map to make sure that he's not going to get run down by these players from Reason Gaming. Progression on the point is leaning towards Shikigami by a pixel at this rate, as Reason Gaming now starts to feel a lot more pressure. They're fighting in a neutral space like this.
Nice. Come on, Shikigami. Don't let me down. I voted for you guys. Don't let me down.
To try and disengage to stop this ult charge from farming up, but Isidor's not going to leave any space open. He's going to instantly try to charge them down. Reason Gaming have to give up a lot of this control, and Shikigami sitting comfortably on 15%.
But they keep Castle alive, which means that Banhammer will be in effect in this next fight. It will be used almost instantly and shreds down Frost Mountain. That was Sedation coming up from Mantis at the same time, which means that Shiki now don't have the Daredevil to be able to try and slow Reason's approach. Regeneration Domain is as best as they can safely kite, and giving up a little bit of space, but still playing the high mobility of their heroes to hold on to the point to preserve the point percent.
There's still like Reason Gaming wanted to fight.
I like
over
how
it, but
both
Shikigami
dinosaurs are
played
just
down.
slapping each other and
Frost
nothing's
Mountain was
dying.
eliminated. He's going to be back into the fray at this rate, but Passero after the Banhammer, not much has followed afterwards, as the Ensong Inferno is going to come crashing down.
Oh,
onto some
one
of the
dinosaur
players
did
in
die.
backline, at least for Shikigami, but the leap forward is going to be there with an Ensong Inferno of their own. It's trying to go for the lateral connection onto Simba, who gets taken
Oh,
out. Shikigami
what
notably
a-
winning out the fight, but more importantly,
What a
he
hit,
loses control
bro.
down
What
to
a hit.
60.
I mean, they just have so much mobility. The Cap and the Daredevil can go and split into Reason's back line. Kaya can hold the front line down, but Eastor is way too far forward, gets punished for it, and now falls, and that was with Freedom Charge intact. Shiki do still have double strategist ults to be able to fight this one out, so if the fight goes long, you could actually see this start to tick into overtime, which is not something that Reason want to have happen, because if they have to use all their ults to match, they won't have anything for any of the fights that occur after, and because they're not going first, Ryan, Eastor's already back and putting pressure on Reason, splitting the team's attention and meaning they're just not in a position to make a play on point.
There's no catalyst of plays is here, so it's being stalled out in the end, but overtime is going to be forced out from Reason Gaming as much as these other ultimates are going to start to come through too. But Mischief is going to move ever so slightly and neatly in for Cap's invisible boundary to allow Shikigami to keep fighting this, but the eliminations are not coming through as the sustain is going to come in from both sides. Freedom Charge is going to allow Shikigami to take this fight a little bit more into the face
Captain America, every time I watch him, he's just holding his shield and he's jumping around and just screaming assemble.
To keep this fight going,
do Captain America players actually do anything besides run around?
Might be starting to run out of fuel here if it wasn't for the let the devil out. Unfortunately, they lose on one of their frontliners as it's going to be the Dino going down.
Nice movement by Frost Mountain. Oh my god. That guy's movement is insane on Daredevil. Oh my.
Get the point and they flip it.
Saw that?
But look at the point percent that Reason are up against. They have to make the damage boost pocket on this Phoenix work, because if they let Shiki build up ultimates in long drawn fights, they'll just be able to rotate to point, threatening a back cap with the cap, and then force Reason to have to take the fight when they don't have ultimates to be able to match. This is absolutely a duel of power between Simba and Leolas at the moment.
See who blinks first between these celestial beams.
Nice shots. Looks like me out there, chat. Oh, wait, he does look like me out there. What was that? I mean, I know what he was trying to do, but damn.
The hits on, but he can't quite get the picks or at least the sparks to connect. Trying to take some of that fight and engagement over. His full focus is going to be on the Devil Dinosaur as an easy target to make sure that these sparks keep hitting. And when it's two dinosaurs fighting against each other on this setup, it feels like whoever's going to be the one to be going down might spell disaster for his team, but Reason Gaming are holding on. Rampage is now going to be used as Rose's managed being able to pick it up, and Lindstrom has to go for the God of Mischief copy. Cap has hers available ready in hand when it starts to drop out, so the duration is going to provide a lot for Reason Gaming with their triple strategist. How did they find a pick outside of these big ultimates from Simba? It seems that nobody's going to go down in these fights as the Venn diagram has been drawn for us on Warrior Falls, and Rampage is now going to start to come in from Kaya's side. Everybody's forced back from Reason, but they have their own ultimate to go in off the Mantis.
Bro, nothing has been dying for the past
train keeps the flowing.
Yeah, and we'll get the matchup.
No. Yo, Shikigami, bro, what are we doing, man? You cannot be dying right now, Shikigami. I have a lot of channel points riding on this shit.
Scout out where Easter is, trying to put some of this pressure. Good Guardian Shield is called, and Rosa to be able to go put even more pressure on the Vanguard and force the ultimate early, which means that Relaxing just uses their ultimate to be able to match, and Pathflow now gets the only sustainability ultimate to hold on through against Shiki's pushing power.
Okay, there we go. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see.
Leolas takes Rashed down though, and Reason now are reduced to just the Mantis and the Fox Heels.
Yeah, Leolas has managed to build up his ultimate a lot faster than Simba and actually get to pick for his troubles too, as Frost Mountain wants to try to go in and clear out any stray members of Reason Gaming now that they're starting to dwindle in numbers. There might even be the portal play required from Rack.
That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see.
From Shikigami, it does flip just in time, but it means that overtime is going to be at least confirmed and a bit more of a window for Reason Gaming. They want to go for this portal, but they want to make sure that they have the numbers in order to do so, because they're expecting big AoE ultimates.
Huge! Yeah, that's when they all have to funnel through there, popping that ult right had to be. Yeah, that's massive. Hey, all Shikigami needed was a little bit of support and, like, you know, a little push from Jay3, bro.
Okay, this with these comps, this is going to be a very, very long, brawl-heavy domination round. I mean, huge play to Reason. The fact that they were able to actually sustain through two casts of invisible boundary with only the matchup.
I'm never good, bro. Why is everyone asking me if I'm good?
They don't have the Loki regeneration domain to hold their space up against it. Is truly showing how good they are at cycling those base cooldowns.
Is there something off with me today?
And really importantly as well, not giving fully up on point presence, with one of their Vanguard players always being able to anchor that position, and they'll double down on that. Pathflow has had enough of playing aggressive into the backline. He's just going to now try and supply
you guys telling me if I'm okay is not going to make me okay.
So you can overwhelm Kyle.
Lindstrom not being eliminated says a lot, I think. Reason Gaming not having the dive to chase down somebody's more heal-centric strategists.
We are worried that you're getting older each day, and it really shows. Oh man, I can't wait until I get older and I start forgetting things. Because there's going to be one day where I get to ban Yoon as a joke and completely forget that I accidentally banned you as a joke, and then like you'll never be unbanned.
Yeah, well, Reason did not really have a lot of avenue for peel outside of just the strategists and the duelist, right? So Pasawo being on the cap was always playing in Shiki side of the map, was not able to really bail the rest of his team out. Now he has the opportunity to do both. He can play aggressive on the front, or he can play close to the back line and try and babysit when Isidore and Frostmine can show up to play. And as Kaya comes on through with the rampage, Rosa will go for the match. Lindstrom, though, holding the winning
grab the guy, throw him down there, and he has to jump back up. I love it. Oh, grab him again, throw him back down there. He has to jump back up. Bro, look at him down there. He looks like me. Trying to get like to the cookies, bro. Oh, look, the other guy's down there.
But that one elimination seems to have spelt the end for Reason Gaming wanting to fight this one. Similar story to the first point of this objective as we're in the Science Institute, and the rest of Reason Gaming not able to completely escape. It's going to be a bloodbath as the picks are found and Shikigami banks some more ultimates for their troubles.
They'll be relentless too. Like, they know that Reason will have invisible boundary, but if you can force that on rotation before Reason are actually on point, Shiki will just be able to have the rest of the team disengage it, and Kaf potentially does not even need to use her ultimate to be able to match. So Isto's already being very aggressive. Layla's waiting on the off angle for the amount of disruption this Captain America can potentially sow the seeds of into Reason's comp, as they'll go up onto the high ground, trying to get as close as possible to the point to be able to get good use of the invisible boundary when the fight goes long. There's the Ensong Inferno paired with the slow.
How's the old school screw? Oh, bro, it's going so slow, man. I don't get it.
Potential sustainability of the Soul
I'm level 95.
Already lost the Dino, which means that Reason are pulling ahead of this fight. Ensong Inferno erupts as Frost Mountain tried to make a hero interception moment to keep his backline up.
He needed to find something whilst Reason Gaming are trying to put the point over. It's still in hands of Shikigami, and it was that only elimination that went up against Kaya. Freedom Charge for Isidore might struggle to keep him alive now as he's pretty low on HP, but he hasn't gone down. There's no follow through for Reason Gaming right now as the regeneration domain is going to be used from Lindstrom, who I think is still not
Wait, how the heck did that even
able to survive in the chaos, and now he's got a giant fox running at him potentially.
Doing it easily at the fishing guild, just getting sharks.
Broxing is a little bit more stressed as he's unable to actually fight.
Oh my god, wait, that was actually a huge play.
Give up point percent. Fish potentially for a late pick from Leolaz, with just the damage potential onto recent squishies when that hold
putting
up on
the fox down there so they can't heal, that's actually pretty crazy.
Some of these fights have been going, and Reason don't yet have ultimates, so Shiki have to be very careful the poke that they're doing. Reason also have to be very careful the poke damage that Simba does right now, because Kaf and Lindstrom will just be fishing, baiting the damage. They can channel it into strategist ultimates and walk uncontested onto the objective to force Reason to match up into a brawl. They simply cannot afford to survive.
And it's a case of trying to work out where this Daredevil is from Frost Mountain as he's moving his way through. There's the, again, across the sky approach with the Ensong Infernos. We're seeing a lot more tech really start to be used from these teams to get the most out of these ultimates, but it doesn't lead to an elimination, but it does lead to Shikigami losing one in the end, as Simba might be able to put a little bit more pressure on. Might not even be needed with that ultimate just hovering around the 95% mark, as all of Shikigami have to go down. They have to reset as the honors are looking a bit more even.
Yeah, that's a crucial fight.
Yo,
win for
Shikigami.
Reason. That means that Rashad will be able to have invisible boundary to match.
Lock it in, bro.
We've already seen from the last fight on Falls that Reason have more than enough sustainability and just playing their positions on point, bouncing the control of it to be able to match up into the Loki double copy. Frost Mountain scouting out, wanting to put the pressure on with Let the Devil out to potentially force the invisible boundary early, which means that Shiki will be able to hold off in the long-term fight.
Rampage is going to start off this engagement for Shikigami that are looking to try to dive on in and keep this bunkered through. Frost Mountain isn't going to go for an avenue or a flank. He's just tried to block some of this damage back at the enemies of Reason Gaming setup. It's a little bit hard.
Yo, Shiki, what are we doing, bro?
Going to be the one that gets eliminated in this case. Now Shikigami starts to look a little bit more flummoxed with the ultimates required, as Let the Devil Out is going to be used alongside its visible boundary to make sure that this is a strong area for Shikigami to keep on fighting on this point. Still in favor of Reason Gaming though, however, and now that wick is starting to burn at a pretty scary pace now. Invisible boundary.
Jay, you good? Stop asking me if I'm good, chat. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm not good right now. Shikigami needs to win this.
It's gonna matter all that much this time around. As Simba is absolutely churning through the numbers.
Ooh, 23 HP.
Feed is Rosa this time, however. The freedom charge used from Isidore, unfortunately, gets off the point as we go to point 3.
Yeah, we take off and head to Stellar Spaceport as, honestly, recent swapping to the Emma has breathed new life into not just their front line, but their back line as well. Like, so many times they were getting picks off onto Shiki's dive before the dive could actually get the space to be able to commit. Frost Mountain knows
I'm
the
not
information
good
of where
right
Reason
now,
are
bro.
playing, but Reason also get the heads up of knowing that there's a Daredevil headed towards them, so no one splits off and isolates themselves to make an easy target. They all just stack up and play counter dive with both the Invis, the Mantis, and the White Fox.
Uh-oh,
all
chat.
having CC to
I don't
want to
be like one of those guys who
10 final hits for Simba. I mean,
or like a downer, but Shikigami won the first point, then they lost the second one. Theoretically speaking and statistically speaking, if you don't win the first one and you don't, if you win the first one and you don't win the second one, you usually lose the series. So Reason Gaming might take this.
And then back onto the Invisible Woman you go, and there it is. The big
to be honest with you, they just need to shut down Simba. If they shut down Simba, Shikigami would roll. Simba is the only one doing anything right now, in my opinion, on Reason.
In one fell swoop, if it does not get melted by Simba.
These first fights have mattered a lot, and Reason Gaming have lost all of them so far, at least able to turn it around on the Institute of Science point 2, but the first point, very much not the case whilst it was
Swap! Appreciate the massive 6 months, my friend. How you doing? How you doing?
Space to go in for these dives and try to hit from the various different paths is going to be traded out in the end, as it seems
they have to kill Simba, bro. Someone has to hit Simba.
Against Layla's, it would do a lot in this fight as Reason Gaming very close.
Someone has to hit Simba, bro.
Hits onto multiple, it's not going to matter too much. Shikigami have to back up. They want to try and reset if they
Someone
can.
has to hit Simba, bro. Simba is killing everything. He's hitting every single shot.
Long in the past, which means likely around 50%, even more potentially, picked up on the side of Reason, especially if they can play Simba. You can see him here just checking those off angles.
My hairline likes you too.
One-sided Daredevil available for Shikigami, so Reason have to go through the scouting stages of marking each individual lane to keep their backline safe and match up to where Frost Mountain could play.
Interesting. Shikigami have changed up this composition, feeling like a pivot to another Vanguard like the Emma Frost is not going to do too much. It's done plenty for Reason Gaming, and they're 2/3 of the way of building up that Sonic Seduction. Trying to sort of scarp and make sure that these dive Vanguards aren't going to get much, and the Cedo goes down while Shikigami are trying to set up. They're trying to open up this area of the objective
Ice was not.
to see if they could get a little bit more, but all they have found is gaps to be exploited as Reason Gaming seem to have just churned all the way right through Shikigami, and they're forced to reset again.
I mean, they're just melting.
A
the
Bratty
cap,
Devil
which
Girl
means
for 46 months.
Shiki's
Appreciate it.
has no threat to it. The cap's not creating space. You're not occupying the attention of the strategists long enough for Eastor to be able to make a move on Basilo, who is just stalwart on the objective as that Emma Frost. Shikigami do have ults to be able to play with. Kaya off of the cap goes to the Venom, so more back cap potential, shielding as well, but it leans, well, less space created for Frost Mountain when he tries to find the opening in the back line, and he falls for it.
Seems that this setup has
please
been
tell
so
me
good for
everything's
Reason
gonna be
Gaming
okay.
Once they have the freedom to actually push out, and Frost Mountain has struggled to actually close that distance to make things a lot more chaotic. Kai switching over towards Venom.
Stop
It's
saying
late
that you're
in
not
the
going to
day, you could
financially
say,
recover
as
from
it's
this. The
the
game
changes
is not
Shikigami
over.
have made so
Stop
far,
bringing
and looking at these
the bad
ultimates, it's about to
juju.
get a little bit more turbulent.
They
over
have
on
the
port,
ults.
as
Reason Gaming has a lot of
sat back
ults
on
too. They
two
just need to
big
shut down
ultimates.
Simba,
The
bro.
Seduction's gonna be used
And I
first to
think
sort of
that's
almost
what
stop
I think that's
Shikigami
what Frost
to go and
Mountain's
fight
trying to
this
do.
one.
But
There's
Frost
the
Mountain's
Shikigami
dead.
have made this play multiple times, but it hasn't amounted to too much, as it's both of these Ensog Infernos held in hand from Laelis and Simba, because neither want to use it whilst these strategists are still in play with this amount of sustain.
That's fine. Shikigami wins. Shikigami wins. I can feel it, bro. I can feel it. I can feel it. I'm getting that tingling sensation.
This time as this fight could be major.
They try to go for Simba again, but Simba ulted.
To come through, but neither have led to any elimination. Shikigami still don't have the numbers on point, as it's going to be a little bit later in the day for Kai to actually go in and fight this, but Laylis has found the trade in the other side.
Kill Simba!
Rampage now for Rosa is going to be joined alongside the Fox as the ground is about to shake. The
Kill Simba!
His domination run might lead all the way to this, as Shikigami is still losing out on the numbers. There's very little to work with. Feast of the Abyss has to be used from Kai to just keep himself alive for a little bit longer, but it is only seconds. Reason Gaming find themselves a reverse sweep, and Shikigami lose on Benim.
It's the safest choice as well from Reason to use both Dino and Kumeho ults when you get them, because playing retake into the composition that Shiki has, you might not even be able to get back onto the point with your whole team intact. To
the
be
prediction's
able to
not
take a 6
over. Stop being a downer.
See where the series is going.
Listen. What team did you vote for? You voted for Reason? Oh, yeah. Listen. Don't drink from the styrofoam. But don't drink from the styrofoam. Hear me out, chat. This is all part of the plan, bro. It's all part of the plan. So what I was just, I literally called Shikigami's CEO and I was like, hey, yo, what are you guys doing right now? They're like, hey, we're going to lose the first game to make it a little bit more interesting and a little bit more fun for the viewers. But then we're going to bring it back to our second map. We're going to pick the map. We're going to win on our map choice. And then they're going to win map 3. I just had a conversation with them. Emily can confirm, right? You said yes. They were like, hello, who's this? People know who I am. Right? I never had that. That's fine. Ooh, okay. That tastes like alcohol. It tastes like I got a little bit of alcohol in there. Here, hold up. Let me. I gotta trust my. There's a process to all this, chat. Let me show you guys. There's a process to all this. Ready? Will Shikigami win against Reason? Magic 8 Ball says, better not tell you now. Does Jay3 lie to us? The Magic 8 Ball says, outlook good. Holy shit, wait, the break is 4 minutes long? Oh my goodness. Magic 8 Ball, is the J3 curse still alive? The Magic 8 Ball says, outlook good. I'm pretty sure it works in YouTube chat as well. Is the J3 curse real? The Magic 8 Ball says, as I see it, yes. What? Will I financially recover from listening to Jay's advice? My response, my sources say no. Listen, Magic 8 Ball doesn't even tell you the truth anyways, chat. I tell you the truth. Who are you guys gonna listen to? Some robot that gives you random answers, or Jay3, who's an actual person who will give you real advice? You literally ask the Magic 8 Ball if Magic 8 Ball is lying, and it literally says the signs point to yes. So you guys are all trusting a robot who's going to blatantly lie to you over me. Look at all the bullet holes in them now. Pretty cool skin. Was there sound effects? Let's hear it.
Hurry up! Bombs away! Maximum pulse!
Ooh, that's a pretty cool highlight intro. I like that. Iron Samurai and Mandy. Oh.
You made me angry. We are undefeatable.
What happened? Yeah, that Mantis skin looks, pretty interesting. Sorry, I was
Lead
looking
your
at
allies with grace.
I was looking at
no
her,
mercy
like,
for those
her
who cross you.
antennas.
You can now command the battlefield in style with Iron
Why
Man's
does someone
Iron
grabs
Samurai
them and just, like, breaks
Mantis's
them off, chat?
Mandy,
Ooh.
Celestine, the Greeter's costume. You can leave your mark forever etched into eternity. Those are available right now. So head on
Like,
into game.
if you
heed
were
the
in a
call of glory.
fight,
It's time to
like
show them
an actual
what you're
fight,
made of.
and you're
Just as
fighting
Reason
someone,
have
why couldn't
shown
someone
us
just go-
what they're made of.
You know what I'm saying?
Taking that first map versus Shikigami in the closest game we've had today, and one of the closest series we have had all of stage 1, Ryan.
It's pretty much what you would want to see, and like Shikigami, we expect them to be sort of favorites to make playoffs, right? With a third place finish in preseason and a group without First Pro and now. You would say the Shikigami should be making it. It would be crazy not to. But Reason Gaming had an awful preseason. It was turbulent with the amount of roster changes they made, but now starting to find their feet. The meta's been a little bit awkward for them to deal with, but they have actually found themselves First Blood here.
First Blood is exactly what they got, and having a look at the MVP, it was kind of tough to decide who it was, because there was, as Moxie mentioned earlier, a really impactful Emma swap that did some great work. The strategists on the backline were doing huge, but Simba just making sure that Captain America had the worst day of his life since he went into the ice. It was just too much, Moxie.
Yeah, I feel like we're going to see a Phoenix or a Mantis ban in the future cards of map 2, which I feel like if you're Reason, you're sort of happy about, because that does free up other avenues, things like the Loki that we've already said. And I think, like, for me, we got to see what basically a week of time between week 2 and week 3 has allowed Reason to be able to pull off, because they looked a lot more comfortable, they looked a lot more coordinated when it came to Stellar Spaceport, to the point that Simba was just getting so much freedom to be able to do what he wanted with the damage boost and truly make it count.
Listen, I'm just a streamer, bro. I stream the game.
Even in the last series, we saw Reason.
I don't
as
make
well,
the
when
decisions of what characters
their
get what
trajectory
skins, or
coming
what
into
character
this,
even gets
their
a
level
skin.
of improvement. Even though they had a solid start to the season as well, taking the 2-0 versus Fire, but then losing 2-0 to Heretics. But it feels like they're just getting stronger and stronger.
I mean, yeah, you'd expect to sort of see that because you haven't got like these roster changes in, but you've also like found Simba that played a little bit in preseason, but not all that much. He's now really cemented himself as a strong duelist to sort of involve. Nocta's become a lot more flexible, and with triple strategist looks good. But also like Rashid and Relaxing, like they've come in as this backline, and it felt so hard to actually get a pick on the side of Shikigami. Frost Mountain is an exceptional daredevil, but he couldn't find those openings with how well played Reason Gaming were, with how they positioned and coordinated off of each other. It was stellar work.
I mean, before we swap off these stats, I just want to draw everyone's attention to the damage disparity between Rosa and Isidore.
The game is not over till it's over, chat.
To Emma,
it's a best of 3. Even if you lose the first one, are you going to give up? No, you can still win the next 2.
And something else that's also very interesting. Leolaz did not have the Mantis, so no damage boost.
What's your name?
But he actually
Kangaroo
Simba's damage by 10,000. The difference is that Simba's was obviously very concentrated
for 2 months.
instead of going on to targets who got healed up by the triple strategist line from Reason.
What?
You can actually see this.
Why
in the damage
Kangaroo?
88k damage blocks. The majority
Ari, appreciate the massive 2 months, my friend.
Whereas Kaya, who was on the Captain
America, out of all the animals out there, why Kangaroo?
81k. Because
now
they were
I am very
as well. Both times they were trying to put the pressure on.
I'm very interested. What do Kangaroo
as such Reason take the lead in this
nipples look like?
Series is going to be Shikigami's map choice to try and bring it back to.
Sorry, it's using all my bandwidth, chat. I don't know why we're a little delayed here.
To a 1-1. Ryan, where would you like to see Shikigami take us, and why is it Museum of Contemplation or Hall of Jalia?
It's absolutely not Museum of Contemplation, but Razor Gaming will be happy for that as well. I mean, they went for stuff like Symbiotic Surface, like at points too. So like Shikigami are not afraid to get weird with it with their choices. But outside of that, you got Central Park. They're going for Spider Islands, which we haven't seen so far in.
Also, there's nothing wrong with me searching up
a little bit more unprepared
and getting educated.
We love to see it. We love a little bit of variety at this same map,
bro.
We've seen some very interesting stuff from them in the past.
And going back to the playoffs for Shikigami, well, they beat Heretics on it, and they lost against Heretics on it. And I remember, sorry, Tanuki, you've had a good day so far. I remember Tanuki falling off the map a couple of times as well. So there's always that to watch out for. If you're Frost Mountain for the draft, it seems Devil Dinosaur is going back to being that Protect with the first ban. And Razor Gaming definitely don't want to let Frost Mountain get his hands on Black Cat either.
Yeah, I will say going Spider Islands does open the door for a lot of different comps. Like Dive still very, very strong. Brawl very, very strong, especially on the amount of like first points you're going to be fighting 6 versus 6 on main. You also do have to worry potentially about flyers like Ultron, Star-Lord, Torch coming through, plus this being a convoy. You've obviously got the free Adam strategies with the Loki, as we are absolutely flying through the draft. And Reason get that rocket, which means that Shikigami, do they ban out the Loki here, or do they target the Star-Lord that the rocket will be able to empower?
There's so many like flying options, I think, with how you could play this first point in the air. But yeah, Mantis has been banned out, so there's no one-sidedness for Reason Gaming. They feel that that's important and don't want to actually allow the side of, in this case, for like Reason Gaming, if they're going to try and play around like a triple strategist composition with the rocket, that they're not going to get the access to Jean Grey, and it's going to be one-sided.
Mantis banned from Reason, I'm expecting now. One-sided Phoenix with Mantis damage boost, not a fun concept to have to fight into, especially because Loki Groot are all still currently available.
Yo, Keiko! So appreciate massive prime sub. How you doing?
Decide to remove Luna Snow. Okay, so Shikigami get the Mantis through, but this is the crucial thing, right? They had Mantis open in the last round, but they did not play it. So potentially Reason think it's actually more valuable banning out the Luna, because Shiki would absolutely play both the Luna and the
I feel like the casters, I mean, they're probably used to it, but I feel like the casters don't actually want to be on camera when they're doing the ban phase. I actually do prefer, in my opinion, when we're actually watching the game for the ban phase, because you get to see all the moving icons and all the other stuff, and I don't know, it's a little interesting.
It's, yeah, I think like when you expect the 2-2 to maybe come out on the side of Shikigami, which Frost Mountain is already on the Daredevil, so it makes sense. Last time that we saw Spider Islands,
I went all
EMEA
NJ.
was
I'm about to
pre-season,
lose
we
it.
saw a lot
Chat,
of
you're not
Wolverine,
gonna
who
lose,
seemed
bro.
very
Watch.
little
Trust.
of
Trust.
So far. So maybe it's just swapping like one melee character out for another, as it is going to be the side of Shikigami attacking first on their map choice.
Yeah, looks like Reason are going full stall strats. I saw Adam, I saw Loki, we're doing double red cycle.
Trust, chat, trust. Also, it's not
we'll make
Museum
the
of
time
Contemplation,
bank
which is a
hurt
W.
when we head to the later stages of this map. As Simba denied the burst DPS carry of Phoenix, we'll go for the duelist second best option of the Elsa.
Shikigami hoping to try to bring this to a full best-of-3 series and confirm a spot in the playoffs. Reason Gaming 1 foot in the door already. Seeing if they can get the job done today instead of leaving it up to other results. Nocta, yeah, is on the Adam Warlock. Like, we've seen teams move away from him naturally, and already they seem to have lost Simba that was over the Elsa. The competition's an odd one, but Reason Gaming losing out on their main damage dealer is not going to look good. The Vera back was also used up, so it means that there's a few more players that have to make that trek.
Well, Soul Bond comes through from Noctis, so Reason can try and walk forward and at least part ways on the objective to be able to stall it out for Simba to get the strange portal swap coming on through.
He cancelled.
And he did, yep. He cancelled.
He did that. Yeah, he did. He didn't ult in spawn, but he's deciding against it.
Yo, chat.
What's cancelled, so it's got to go cooldown, right?
I guess.
You know what?
Hey,
Hey, that's fine. That's Reason Gaming's, like, you know, stuff. They have to deal with it. I'm just glad that Shikigami is getting all this push, man.
The Zootopia backline, Rocket to be able to set up Nocta, who's now moved on to the Star-Lord, and playing very split, which means that when Hand of Country comes through from Frost Mountain, it's likely just going to be on the point itself to clear Reason's presence off of contesting.
And Frost Mountain's been taken out on the Moon Knight, so one of
move the camera? Oh, shit.
Is unavailable, but Leonis has been absolutely feasting with the picks that he's been able to grab up.
I was fishing
Simba,
on
however,
RuneScape, chat.
means that Daredevil is going to be back into the fray as Nocta switching over towards the Star-Lord has found himself a neat and tidy too. The barrage is going to try and connect on, but you've got the Venom trying to chase from Kaya. He's going to try to out-sustain this engagement and just dash out of the fray if he can, but he's immediately met by Simba that's trying to claw a good chunk out of him and try to protect whatever time is left, because Reason Gaming struggled on the start of this map. They found their footing.
Well, the teleport cancel means that Reason aren't stuck on a composition that they would not otherwise want to play, especially since you've got Galactic Legend and Shiki swapping their strategists now means that you don't have a defensive ultimate against this. So out comes Galactic Legend.
Dude, I don't know how I feel about that.
Some of the
that grappling
just gets
tech.
caught so far away from the rest of his team, he goes down.
Cedar, he just tanked so much of that Galactic Legend, and now we might actually have to try to Scarper to get out of the way. His Rampage is going to allow Cedar to find that pick. Layla's
I don't even know what we're watching right now.
Inferno as a disengage, not to go for the picks themselves, as there seems to be that advantage now leaning for Shikigami on the attacking side. Simba's back into the fray, but just as he gets involved in the fight, they lose out on Rose that just got the Rampage in hand.
Yo, Shikigami, bro. Shikigami, what are we doing, man? Listen. Shikigami, bro. I need you guys to lock it in here, brother.
Making this a very messy first point, and Shikigami's early advantage that they had seems to be switching towards the other side. They're actually able to get the point over this first checkpoint, however, but a good portion at least bought up for the time back.
Yeah, that might have been a different outcome if Paso had been able to come through a freedom charge, but
my wife and kids are leaving me because of you,
maybe
Jay.
Calf was able to come on through the Spectral Surge Charm to take him down before the ultimate could be
Bro,
used.
that's fine. Let them leave, because when you win this channel point bet and you become a billionaire, it's all for yourself.
It's fully cleared on out, won't be able to hit into the strategist to try to force some of those resources before the fight begins. Reason slowly taking all of the space back. Freedom Charge going to allow him to run straight at Shikigami, but no overextension, which means that Nocta is going to be able to use the teleport to flank fully into Shiki's back line with very little punishment.
He got Sham though, I think, and there's the leap in from Frost Mountain as Reason Gaming would try to set up with the aggressive freedom charge. He didn't force out any ultimates for Shikigami. Instead, waited for them to get comfortable and then led them in right into the trap. So the fight has gone very nicely for Shikigami. Reason Gaming losing out on their vanguards multiple times, switching over towards the Venom to have that Rashid team up with the Jeff. Now, Reason Gaming wants to sort of build some ultimates to try and go in for this fight.
Well, it will be engaged with Galactic Legend or Rampage to force Invis Boundary. Cheeky have to give up space. If they use Invis Boundary now, Nocta will get his ultimate through for free. Clutch teleport off of the Rocket team up iframe means that Nocta survives, but Rosa has fallen. Reason tried to commit. Invis Boundary's already off the table, but I think they have to wait for their dino before they fully decide to use the Star-Lord ult.
There's the Galactic Legend sleeping through. You got the Buddy Barrier trying to block some of this damage, and even the leaping from Frost Mountain to try to mitigate it, force himself as the target. And it might have actually pulled some space for Shikigami as Layla's has been finding these eliminations.
Come on, bro. I need you guys to win this, man. I need you guys to win this. I need them to win this.
With very little to deal with it, and the teleport was able to be used, at least for Nocta, to keep himself alive, but everybody else is starting to drop now as lighting up the elimination feed. Beer back is going to be extended. There's no chance in hell for Reason to stall this one out again as we move on to
I mean, Reason just don't have enough damage to be able to punch through the strategist
Shikigami wins this map,
backline. Both the Rocket and the Jeff, like Jeff healing not a lot.
I'll be
Rocket
so happy, chat.
More about fueling aggression, and without the Phoenix, you don't have the one-shot potential paired with Ensong, so they're swapping away from it. Relaxing goes on to Loki instead. Passwell back onto the Emma, since it worked so well last map at being able to shut down Eastor's rampages. As Nocta moves on to the Bucky, trying to punish Shikigami when they stack up, but also play counter against both the Daredevil and the Venom.
Nocta's a jump onto Frost Mountain whilst he's trying to go for these flanks again, but it seems that every elimination that Reason get is either traded or added onto from Shikigami at this point. Isидor's taking a lot of damage. The Beast of the Abyss is going to be used to try to pull back these strategists, to box them in and try to protect each other. And now Let the Devil Out is going to try and make the concentration.
Nice. Kill him, please. Kill him, please. Kill him, please.
Camille Unleashed as a response, which then provides the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier, which then provides the Ensong Inferno. These teams are so intimate with each other. They almost know the next moves at this point. Invisible Boundary for Shikigami is going to allow his attacking side to keep this progression moving. But Psychic Seduction might pull everybody right into the teeth and claws of Rosa as a Rampage is now starting to catapult this way right into Shikigami. The front line and back line, it's all mashed into one. They're in a
come on, guys. Come on. No, that's not good, bro. That's not good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good.
From Frost Mountain is almost being kept in stock as Reason just find no way to go into this engagement with Nocta switching over towards the Winter Soldier.
I mean, BRB brings him back, so he's fully on the front line in position to use the Kraken Impact. Problem is that Shiki just are not playing in a position.
Come on, you have to kill him. You have to kill him before they get support ults. You have to kill him before they get support ults. No!
Frost Mountain unable to use any mobility. Someone's got to get on point. Reason desperately trying to put their players into it. You can see Rosa with the Buddy Barrier just trying to hold the space as Nocta desperately turns around to fend Kaya off. Frost Mountain's coming back on the Iron Fist of all things to be able to use the health percentage damage.
Now we're on Iron Fist?
To Shiki to refresh their numbers and match up against Reason's proximity of spawn.
I've never seen a case of just spamming hold, but Reason Gaming are doing their best. The Amplifier is going to help with only 20 seconds left.
Rocket is so annoying, chat. That res that you can have every 45 seconds is just broken, man. Get a pick, doesn't matter. Redo the it's basically a free redo button.
Shy of actually being able to match this Yarn Amplifier, which is why it was respected so much. Hoping for the hooks to get the picks in the invisible boundary.
Oh, it's 40. It's 40 seconds. I thought it was 45. Wow, that's even worse.
But there's Frost Mountain with the Iron Fist. Finds one. Finds
oh shit! Oh shit! I didn't even doubt the Iron Fist. Yo.
And Reason Gaming run out of steam. Shikigami on their map choice push it all the way to third.
Yeah, Cosmic Yarn Amplifier just comes.
Come on, Shikigami. All you guys gotta do is close it out. Come on, man. If you guys win this, I will scream without the S.
They know as well that
they'll
be able
you guys got this.
Push before Relaxing gets God of Mischief up because they're ready to go. They've already got.
Come on. All I need you guys to do is hold, bro. All you need to do is hold. If they win, they won't lose.
To build up your ultimates, you're allowing Relaxing to come that much closer to having God of Mischief and potentially catching a copy onto the invisible boundary itself. So very smart stuff coming on through from Shiki, but Reason yet again, like they're looking like they're adapting fairly quickly to what Shiki have put up against them. The Bucky swap coming on through was working very well at being able to shut down both the Venom and the Daredevil. It was just the straw that broke the camel's Camels back. Shiki swapping
Why
to
aren't you
Iron Fist
playing?
and shredding
I do
through
not play
Reason's whole
professionally,
front
chat.
line.
I'm
If
just a
they can't get
streamer,
the
man.
picks onto the strategists,
Oh, look at the
keep them
kills!
distracted and take the
Simba,
Vanguards down
Simba
instead.
and Nocta are the only
last
ones that actually
time
have final
that
hits
we
and
saw
kills on
Shikigami
Reason
play
Gaming,
on
bro.
this
If you
map,
shut down
they
Reason
pushed
Gaming's
the map to the end
DPS,
on
bro,
their attacking side, and
Shikigami
then full
wins.
held it on first on their defense. This was against Team Heretics.
How does he have Lord
This was
Dino
again-
already?
who we
It's
just
a
saw.
tournament
It's
server.
like
They have
random
everything
time.
unlocked already.
But it's consistently
All the
being
lords,
able
all
to
the
get its way
champions,
towards
all
the
the
second point
skins.
of this
It's
map.
a
Reason Gaming, we
different
haven't
server,
seen
chat.
play at all, and with all of the roster changes, it's hard to even look at the data if there was any from preseason. But they're going to try and go for this play with the Ultron Nocta up in the sky. Triple Strategist didn't go well for them, but they want to set up Simba on the Elsa to hope to do a little bit more than last time.
Let's see how well this Ultron fares.
I got
into the
Lord
hit scan coming over
Dino the
from
day he
Leolas.
came out.
As Nocta is
Well, I'm
going
gonna
have
pray to the
take
Lord that
full
you go fucking
advantage of
outside,
the
bro.
terrain,
What?
The rooftops
Jesus
that
Christ.
Spider Islands provides as additional cover using those drones, just buoying up the defenses of the dive so that Password can hold his position as long as possible.
So far, he's been pretty much unscathed, but the rest of his team, you can see, like, the drones are demanding a lot from him, and he has to watch where this Venom is going to try and focus.
Interesting
and making
Ultron
sure
pick.
that his intent, I suppose, of keeping his team alive isn't going to leave with anybody going down, but Kea, in this engagement against Rosa, the trade-out's working in favor. Nocta being able to switch up to the offensive means that he finds that pick onto Frost Mountain. Great space, and Shikigami losing out these numbers in this way means that they have to disengage. There's not going to be any, like, quick resets. They just have to group up and let this point almost push to the end of first.
I mean, Reason could just play maps, right? Closest one for attack, BRB for relaxing. Any player trade that comes on play
Banner!
for Reason
Appreciate
is
the
going
massive
to be
10
that much
months,
more
my friend.
painful
You're
for
too kind.
Shiki,
You're
but
too kind. How you
what will
doing?
be truly painful for the Ultron is Frost Mountain swap. Off of the Daredevil, who we saw was going for the Invisible Woman, onto the Star-Lord to be able to take the 1 versus 1 in the sky.
Nice!
Not afraid of those odds in the end. Simba going down, though, is going to force out that beer back, like you mentioned, allowing Reason Gaming to keep this tempo alive on this attacking side. But now you're looking at ultimates. Rage of Ultron is about to be available for Nocta. You'd imagine that he's going to use it straight away, no matter the occasion. It's not a bad ultimate to be having. But you also have the Apex Predator, and a very big drop-off on the other side. It's going to pull all these players through right into the Rage of Ultron. It strings together like poetry for Reason Gaming, and Shikigami is starting to lose the numbers and lose first.
Oh, Ultron just recites
Bro,
prose of
Shikigami,
ultimate
what are we
like that.
doing? We have
Frost Mountain
ults,
swapping
chat. They
to the
look like
Star-Lord,
my
which
ranked
resets
teammates
his
who just
ult
don't use
economy
ults and rather
down to
just lose the
50%.
game.
Means that Nocta, safe to
Yo,
use Rage of Ultron against the Star-Lord,
Aaron's
knows
too clutch.
Galactic
Appreciate that
Legend
for 3 months. How
won't
you
be
doing,
there
my
to
friend?
win the rock, paper, scissors
You're
matchup,
looking
and
good
Reason
as
are able
well,
to
and no
very quickly
thumbs.
clear
Appreciate that for
through
2 months.
first.
How are you?
Lindstrom is still holding on to Invisible Boundary, but Rashad now has the ultimate to be able to match it, and Reason can force it early with Feast of the Abyss if they can get Passo into the back line.
Frost Mountain's trying to build up that ultimate. He's pushed away from the force physics. It's going to be forced out. It's going to be available literally now with just how often these Invisible Women are able to get this ultimate. But Invisible Boundary is one of the key things.
I keep saying I won't vote with Jan and keep making the same mistake. Bro, I'm right.
Name in his back pocket. He has absolutely shut him up. And the Rampage is now leading Reason to keep this momentum going in a colossal sense. Rampage is going to be trading on both sides of the Devil Dinosaur, and Invisible Boundary from Shikigami is trying to hold on to this defense. Any form of like picks that you can find is going to be major, and Shikigami are using everything that they have to just find something to honor the numbers, but they found very little.
Yeah, Reason go for a combo Cosmic on Amplifier, boosting the damage of Feast of the Abyss. Leolas uses Endsong to be able to break it. Rashad, though, still has Invisible Boundary to be able to defend against Frost Mountain's Galactic Legend, so Reason can hold that position on the objective while still putting pressure on Shiki Squishies, forcing Frost Mountain to have to deal with the Venom as opposed to getting on top of the Ultron, who's about to hit his ult again.
He's pulled people in, but there's no eliminations or ultimate to actually try to turn these CC'd enemies into picks. The Rage of Ultron a little bit later on, but you've unfortunately lost Rashid.
I would say that I'm very happy with that pick, but I'm not.
To potentially trade it.
For somehow they're gonna like lose this team fight. That's what's been going on. Actually, they're winning finally.
And Lindstrom actually finds a pick, but their trouble up against
2.5 minutes though. 2.5 minutes, man.
They were building up the momentum so nicely.
Yo, one Rondo. Appreciate the massive gifted sub.
Spawn.
How well does the Ultron do now that the Star-Lord has enough proximity to be able to get on top of you and look for the
Why does Reason not use Black Cat when it's open? Do they have a Black Cat player?
At some point, as Frost Mountain yet again sees that he isn't tasked with keeping on top of Ultron.
I think they're not playing Black Cat because Star-Lord
who's gone
and...
all the way behind Cheeky and put pressure
Oh yeah,
on
they have
the
Josh down it.
objective to reason the space
They have
to be able
Star-Lord
to walk freely out from those chunks and
Rocket
into the
team
open
up,
space
and
to have a
also
little
I
bit
don't know
more
if
room
Simba
to be able
does
to play
play.
with as Frost Mountain right click into Blaster Barrage.
I don't know if
takes the
Simba
1
plays
versus
Black
1
Cat,
and wins
so
the
he's
Star-Lord
he's
mirror.
usually the hit scan player now.
It's weird to just see the fight happening on the ground like it was more of a bar brawl on the streets of Spider Islands, I guess. But it is Frost Mountain Star-Lord that wins out in the end. Reason Gaming not trying to back off, instead of going fully loaded in with a Feast of the Abyss followed by the Ion Amplifier. There's the combination. Laylas wants to try to get as many of these deployables out of range for Reason Gaming to use as possible. And there seems to be no more eliminations coming in on the side of Reason Gaming. They're sort of awkwardly trying to disengage with like more than a minute on the clock. Reason, like, we have some good ultimates. We just need to make sure that we don't build up shickies now.
Yeah, I mean, this is
Hold
just
on,
a
1 minute,
reset.
1 minute, 1
Reason
minute,
know
1
that
minute,
they
1
have
minute.
good countermeasures
Nocta is the hit
against
scan
Galactic
guy?
Legend from Frost
Nah,
Mountain.
well,
They
Simba
have
was
Apex
playing
Predator.
the
They can
Phoenix.
engage forward with
And
Rose's
now he's
Rampage.
playing
He have no good answer to it
the
currently,
Elsa. Are you sure
except
he's
just
the hit
going
scan
for
guy?
some ultimates of
Or
their
both of
own,
these guys hit
which
scan?
is why we're seeing Rashad being very cautious, wanting to get into a good position to use
No,
that
Simba was
invisible
playing
boundary onto his
Daredevil.
front line as opposed to fully situated on his back line. So Reason still have a little bit of forward space to be able to make a play off of, with Buddy Barrier from Rosa moving the team forward and Nocta getting into a position to use Galactic Legend. Calf gets the Kumeho Unleashed online just in time though, which means that this should not be finding eliminations unless someone's out of position.
Now it's no trades happening for the Galactic Legends. The Strategist Ultimates were used and built just in time. We've got another
Nice
Feast of the Abyss
save.
from Kai this time to keep the sustain going through the rampage that is Rosa the dinosaur. And Nocta now just on the ground, seeing if he could just lead some eliminations, because for Reason again, it seems that it started to dry up a little bit more.
Oh,
as the
she
Star-Lord
tried to
was
release,
superb
but she
to
died.
actually
Damn.
hold on and contest.
Nice.
But that
Come on,
hold second
Shikigami,
back
tie
came
this
into
up,
its
tie this up,
natural
tie this up.
conclusion, but overtime has been reached and hit. Nocta has to find something. He's way off of having that Galactic Legend again on his side, whereas
they
Laylas
almost
has
have
got
rocket
the
ult.
Ensong Inferno, and there's now a portal required. Attacking side for Reason Gaming, unless we go to a map 3, they want to try to push this all the way to the ends of Spider Islands. Ensong can't be blocked in the end as Relaxing Sky is going to come crashing down to the
and
ground
lived.
as the wick started to burn
Nice.
through. You've got Reason Gaming able to at least touch with the portal, but
And the
Shikigami
support-
just have too much to deal with.
I
An
want
invisible boundary to
everyone
top it off
that
as
was
we go to map
doubting me
3.
It's
to
very
say
fitting that
sorry
Shikigami
to me
rise
right
from
now,
the
bro.
ashes
I
of
told
the
you guys
Phoenix
it's a best of
one-sided
3. It's
save
not
coming
over till it's
through
over,
from
bro.
that end. And we go to a full 3-map series between these two to finally see immovable
Great series
objects,
so far, man.
unstoppable
Great
force,
series, great
who
series.
will buckle and take their first defeat in Group B.
You can still be wrong, Jay. I've never been wrong in my life. I have never been wrong a day in my life. I don't think you guys could even find anything about me being wrong. Also, I like that name. Instead of calling me J3 chat, call me Trust 3. You just gotta trust me. And no, not the Navi player. You gotta trust me, chat. Also, I noticed something. They're showing us a lot more replays and everything other than like the music. Have you noticed, guys? Have you guys noticed that? They're not like playing a lot of the Luna Snow music, even though I like that Luna Snow song. You like the Luna Snow song? Yeah, I listened to it like 5,000 times. I think they played the Luna Snow song so much that like it's I'm just like now brainwashed to like it.
And the meta footprint the Devil Dinosaurs left us has settled somewhat. So according to the data, what are the teams discovering? we have to talk about what stayed the same. And the top two kings of the meta are still exactly the same. Gambit is pretty much the priority when it comes to a first ban. We don't get to see him. I think we've spoken about him enough. We all know why. And Devil Dinosaur is...
I'm pretty sure it's also on Spotify as well.
Devil Dinosaur the stats sort of line up that if you have Devil Dinosaur and the other team does not, you have a pretty decent...
after this game, we have... Sorry, I'm looking at everything. After this game, we have Navi against Lions, and then we have to wait till 6 o'clock, chat. We have to wait till 6 o'clock for the NA games. Damn. Damn, okay. SW, I'm guessing that means... Oh, Scarlet Witch gets hate because, yes, she has an auto-aim, but also a stun that is annoying AF. Oh, wait, no, sorry. The question right here that goes to it first. Is it weird that Scarlet Witch gets hate for having one ability that has auto-aim, but there's Namor and Star-Lord who have auto-aim abilities too? Well, Star-Lord's auto-aim is his ultimate ability, which is not all the time, and also Namor's squids have auto-aim, and you could kill the squids. Scarlet Witch has auto-aim literally 24/7 because that's literally her main weapon. Star-Lord's E is not auto-aim, chat. It's an AoE ability. If you are standing at your spawn 5,000 feet away from me and I hit my E, it is not going to hit you because it does not have auto-aim.
The amplifier as an ultimate for just damage boost for everybody is a key thing to win out some of these long drawn-out fights where there's so much to
I think, and then what? Oh wait, someone says, okay, Scarlet Witch gets hate because yes, she has an auto aim, but in a stun that's annoying AF. She shouldn't have as much damage as she does for holding down mouse 1.
Priority, but also a ban priority too. And his win rate when one team gets him and the other one doesn't is pretty high. One of the highest that we've seen, like almost 2/3 of the time high. So yeah, he's good.
To be honest with you, I really don't hate Scarlet Witch. Like, if the other team has a Scarlet Witch, I don't get mad. The only time I ever get mad at a Scarlet Witch is that if they're on my team. Yeah, I mean, I would... Don't play Scarlet Witch on my team.
Is a great way to actually find eliminations in high sustain, and he just synergizes really well with Phoenix, as pretty much become one of the major options for a duelist outside of Star-Lord. Now the Elsa's sort of fallen out of the fray. And because these two have shot up in popularity, some of the other options...
Who's playing NA today? Type !MRI if you want to see it, but it's NRG against Swamp Gaming, FlyQuest against Sentinels, and Space Station against Team Liquid Citadel.
Seeing teams nearly spend as much like capital guaranteeing access to her. A protect cost...
She barely has any damage with her primary fire, and her damage is her right click.
One-sided if we can. That hasn't really worked.
Bro, is this like a Scarlet Witch one trick that's trying to get like Scarlet Witch like buffed in my chat or something? What do you want Scarlet Witch to do? Like 200 damage a second with her auto aim ability? Like what?
It just seems that teams are still playing her, but they're like,
there are going to be characters in video games, chat, and this is just how it is. There are going to be characters in a video game that are going to be very how should I say this? Very friendly to new beginning players. And that way they can play these characters and get value. But if you want to go to the other characters and to get more value, you're going to have to learn probably how to aim and, you know, do all that other stuff.
A good chunk, as Ultron, who isn't seen half as much as before. Not because they're objectively worse characters, it's just because Rocket and Jean Grey...
How about Squirrel Girl one-shot 110? So, like I said, chat, Squirrel Girl cannot one-shot you. You just said she does 110 damage. I don't think there's any character in Marvel Rivals that has 110 HP. So no, she does not one-shot. Bro, that's what I don't understand, man. Have you guys seen that clip of someone saying, oh my god, Devil Dinosaur has this one-shot ability, he's a broken character, and they fucking like recycle 5 times their abilities in like 30 seconds, and they're like, wow, one-shot. That's not a one-shot, chat.
Spider Islands goes over to Shikigami.
Like,
the series we were extremely excited about is already sitting at 1-1. We get a very rare EMEA Game 3. But what a turnaround performance. We also saw the surprise appearance from Iron Fist. What a delightful day of seeing Iron Fist and Squirrel Girl and Black Panther all appearing in our games today. But overall, this was, while the defense from Reason looked really solid, it was Shikigami's defense on that second point, Moxie, that really seemed to lock it down.
Yeah, Song Inferno into every Cosmic Yawn Amplifier is rough. And
it doesn't matter
Phoenix
if they
being able to
require
just,
Phoenix
have so
aim
much damage as well.
or
Like, the
Scarlet
moment you win
auto
one
aim.
fight
All
on
characters
Spider
need to
Island
perform at
second,
roughly the same
you
baseline.
have such a
Not true at all.
gauntlet as an attacking team to be able to make your
But
approach
go
that
off.
point.
And Ryan, we're going to have a look at our
You
MVP
think
here,
you should be
as a fellow
rewarded
Leolas
for
enjoyer,
you're
we're not
saying
surprised
that you should be on par with someone who actually has really good aim and is hitting their shots with a character who just looks in the general direction of an enemy, and they should be doing the same damage as a Phoenix. No, what? That doesn't even. What? Yo, I am so glad that, like, you know, Marvel Rivals does not listen to you guys when they come to balancing, because you guys would kill this game very fast.
Have you got the ability
to
out-sustain stuff like a Galactic Legend?
I don't know, bro.
Like,
you guys are like,
sure,
I don't know
but
what you guys are doing, but those drugs, they're pretty good
on that defensive side when so many other teams would just run out of steam.
And we should bring that up. Kath is actually a new player to this roster. Name was the strategist originally, but is unavailable for this stage. So Kath has come on in and has fit perfectly into this composition.
Yeah, fitted seamlessly in, and I think that's always a worry when you try to slot a new strategist in, right? Because you have to work on your trust with the team, you have to work on your comms, potentially as well you've lost one of your main focuses of ult tracking, which can always be very rough for teams to then have to adapt around, because
damn,
ultimate's
30
such a
and 3
huge part
with a
of not just
58%
strategist
accuracy.
play, but also the whole teams. Like, you've seen multiple times chain reactions. One ultimate sets off, what, 5 more in response in these brawl fests.
Fact is, though, these defensive ultimates were extremely effective. The triple strategist we've been
Should I
seeing
go
in
study
recent
for my
gaming, not available
calc
this time
midterm
due
tomorrow,
to
or should I gamble my
ban,
points here?
But now it's
Gamble, bro.
Gaming's map choice, and we're pretty used to seeing
gambling is a lot better than education, chat.
To this convergence map, but there are still other options. We've all been sitting
If
there,
you
like,
fail a class,
in the break, we're all sitting saying
you can
if
always
you have
retake
a
it.
trick strategy or something that you've prepared on.
If
Lower
you
Manhattan,
gamble
no one else has played it. What are the odds they have been preparing stuff on it? What are
and
the odds
lose,
that
you can
they're
never
team-
gamble again.
If
So
you
see,
have a
you
wild
see
card
what I'm
to go
talking
in
about?
there, now would be the time, especially in such an important matchup, right?
Yeah, we've seen Shikigami be very comfortable on a lot of like these convergence maps. That's why the Spider Islands was like an inspired choice, because it stops Reason Gaming from going over towards like the likes of like Museum, which they've picked a couple of times, but also like they've had decent midtowns in the past. They've had decent like Yggdrasils and stuff.
You should
right?
play
So
gambling with your
it pretty
friends.
much forces
Oh,
them
I
to,
don't like.
service.
The
We've
only
already seen
gambling I
Shikigami
do is
like
channel
to play
points,
that map
chat.
despite losing against Team
I do
Rocket
not
on it.
like gambling.
Jalia, everybody can play it. Can be really uncomfortable. Central.
Remember,
Park,
the
most
house
teams have
always
played
wins,
it.
chat.
It's been
The house
decent,
always
but
wins.
You know that teams are prepared on it. Heart of Heaven, maybe. Shin Shibuya, maybe. Plus, if you're crazy, Manhattan, maybe. Plus, if you're crazy. Plus, if you want to make it fun. Because yeah, Manhattan is just such a hard map, and Convergence seems to have basically just monogamized into one map choice, which is Jalia or Central Park right now.
Well, you can't really go Central Park because Shikigami in preseason were like undefeated on that map. They were so good at playing Central Park and full holding. They full held Na'Vi on that map with Ultron Torch.
Oh,
here it is. We are going to.
Come on, Lower Manhattan.
Lower Manhattan! We're going to the new map!
Let's go, Reason!
I like
Reason
that.
have decided
Okay.
with they're not their life on the line, there's still a solid chance they go through playoffs. Like, this is the time to get a higher seed, and if you have something prepared, now is the time. For the first time in EMEA history, we are going to Lower Manhattan. And I am not going to waste any of your time. We're going to get into that draft as soon as possible. We've got Moxie and Ryan Central bringing you all the action.
That's
What if
awesome.
they
I like
made your
Lower
favorite
Manhattan.
character that you want to see in Marvel
I just don't like the
Rivals
scanned out
in
chat.
Payload? That is what NetEase have given us with this map, and I'm content with it. He's sitting over there somewhere. There he is. not quite the same one, but he's still here. He's still with us.
Oh
But
my
yeah,
God.
he's moving along Manhattan for the first time in EMEA. But
That's-
I don't know
I
how
want-
much of
I
the
want a
draft will see
statue.
differently, other than the priority of making sure that either both teams have Jean Grey or neither team have Jean Grey.
Mantis, second ban. So that's already very different compared to what we've seen. Reason now likely going to have to match the Mantis ban. And yeah, I think we're both going to expect to see a Phoenix ban come through, or Shikigami to go for like the save on the Mantis, potentially the save on the Phoenix.
Is that?
So they can guarantee get that one, as that has been the difference maker, right? One team having Phoenix has been the thing that's allowed them to win both of these series. So in the mirror ban,
I think she
not
needs
the
a new
Rocket,
mic.
It's the Jean Grey, which means new strategies for both teams.
So looking at like the bands that have already come
No, it's
in,
not
like,
even-
you
it's
could
not even her
maybe
mic.
Get the Mantis
It's
one-sided,
just-
which would be
it-
handy
bro,
for Shikigami. You can
it's
protect
both
the Luna
casters.
here as well to make sure that that's not going to be banned
Rocket.
out at the end, or you can make sure that you have your own Rocket at this point. So maybe some of the other options like Loki, like you can also just take out some like, I don't know, other options for Reason Gaming if you want to make sure that they don't have that too much, but maybe even Star-Lord, because it seems to be duelists across the board for Reason Gaming to get out.
This is my first
Well, I
time
mean,
watching
if
a
you take
tournament.
Star-Lord
What's the
out,
difference
you
between
don't
this and
have to
ranked?
worry about the team
The
coming
ban phase is
over, but I
different,
think, like,
and
that's what
second of
Shikigami
all,
were really
these are actually
banking
teams trying to
on.
win. That's the
Right,
biggest
goes to
difference
save on the
between your
Rocket,
ranked
puts
games and
Reason
this
under a lot
tournament.
of pressure to try to bait them on
You have
to
no
the Star-Lord
throwers.
ban, when they can just go for a rocket
Also,
of
it is
their
for money.
own and remove the Daredevil instead. If they're
And the
banning
biggest thing
Black
I would
Cat,
say is the
they're
ban
trying to
phase. So for an
remove
example,
options for
if you guys are new to watching a tournament chat, the reason that you guys are seeing this team ban Star-Lord, for an example, and this team ban...
Shikigami, see the rocket save.
I'm gonna pause it real quick. The reason that the bans are a little different is because you're banning for the other team, but you're saving for your team. So for an example, this team banned Black Cat, so that means Shikigami cannot play Black Cat. And this team, they both have the same ban saves, but this team saved Devil Dinosaur. That means the other team cannot ban Devil Dinosaur. You cannot ban a character that's been saved. So just because, like, for an example, you ban Black Cat, the other team can't play Black Cat, but you can still play Black Cat yourself. And if you save, let's say, Devil Dinosaur, and they wanted to ban Devil Dinosaur, they cannot ban a character that you saved. Also, you cannot save a character that's already been banned. And it prevents, like, your mirror matchups, yeah. I don't know if you ever watched, like, Overwatch back in, like, Overwatch League or the Overwatch days. There used to be a lot of, like, mirror matchups, and it used to be very boring to watch. Like, oh, who could run the best same comp? Oh, this makes it a little bit more fun to watch, in my opinion, which I've been enjoying it.
Combos, or if that's too costly an ultimate investment, use one for Stratus ultimate. And
Yeah,
then
like
get your
I
second
couldn't
one
get into.
through
I mean, I wish I could have gotten into the
As
Overwatch
relaxing on the
esports,
Loki
but
is going to have
they
a
went to
steel
YouTube, and you
will
couldn't
to
watch it
hold
on
the
YouTube because if you
regeneration
did,
domain
you would
against
get
Shiki, who
they
are
would
just
copyright
playing
strike you and ban you.
full
So that was very
Dino
interesting.
Emma, they're just going to try and break open the front door.
Yeah, just as almost a heist approach, but then there's a route one approach to also trying to break down these front doors. It's not really allowing any space for Shikigami.
Hey,
to
Google,
sabotage,
turn
but
on
they
my
are just
office
playing
light.
for the neutral when you have the Star-Lord and the Elsa together.
Nice.
But the point is pretty much being stormed under, as it's almost like a Black Friday sale for Reason Gaming as they found themselves onto this objective. They found themselves the first pick onto a Seedor that doesn't really know what to do with the faces that are in front of him. And Reason Gaming have come through the traps at blistering pace. Fear back is going to be forced out at the very least, but it's still going to lead to a Seedor going down again.
Yeah, what a bite from Passilo. Takes a chunk out of
Yo, Shikigami, I'm gonna need you guys to lock it in here, bro.
Out of line of sight of his team, and Rosa is just getting work done with the walls. Bubble barrier comes on out again to block off line of sight from Shiki's players. So that
Simba
when they
has
go
been
to the
disgusting
point
on
to install
DPS,
it,
man.
Reason can get the picks through as fast as possible and move their way
They
onto
gotta shut
second
down
in an
Simba, bro.
absolute
Simba's too much of a
blistering
problem.
pace.
Moving on through now for Reason Gaming. This first point very cleanly dealt with, and for compositional changes, Smile. I mean, I don't know if Shikigami are going to have the time to look at Smiling. They're going to change up their comp a little bit as Kai's moved over towards that Venom.
Yeah, Shiki, like you said, going to be moving Kaya onto the Venom. They thought about going for a Moon Knight approach with how stacked up Reason have been, especially playing off of relaxing on that Loki. But now we have Cosmic Cone Amplifiers.
You know what,
just
chat?
not holding back. They're always going first. Shiki will try to fight
Shikigami.
it. We've got Kaya trying to just sort out the objective. So this is not free push. And crucially,
Simba's a problem, bro. I don't know, man.
Back with Galactic Legend.
Oh, okay. He cancels Also, the swing.
Tricky for Kaya to get out as the Master Hunter.
Wow, that guy's not dead. He just pounded him with damage and he walked away, bro.
Were forced out and have actually lost out on their own Vanguard with the Devil Dinosaur. Strangler Prison going to be used from Rosa, but it doesn't seem to have really culminated into many of Shikigami being grouped up in the end.
Simba's a problem, man.
I've got the copy coming over for 1 Yan Amplified. It's going to be matched by the OG for Shikigami on the other side. These ultimates, it's almost feeling like that domination map at the start of this series, Moxie all over again with the sustain. And getting all of this information, it's going to be neat for Simba to find the right picks. He knows who to focus on.
Oh, he's looking for that Apex Predator. If they can get the wall off after the Glatrox carries people out, they can block line of sight of Lindstrom's ult, but it's Frost Mountain.
Nice.
Line of sight from at the moment. Galactic Legend comes through, cutting down 2, only 1.
Oh, split! That person's... Oh, that person was split. I'm surprised they're not pushing him.
Push back when they know that Galactic Legend's done, trying to clear up into this high ground position and brute force Frost Mountain away.
We've got Nocta moving over towards the Wolverine. We've seen very little of him, and it's actually Shikigami that are more struggling with the melee options, but still sticking onto this composition outside of switching over towards the Venom. Apex Predator, there's so much to choose for Simba, but he's going to go and take out the Venom off the back of the, like, Beast of the Abyss.
Oh,
but
the
he's
Venom,
able to still
wow.
get out. They find so little for it other than the fate of both worlds that's going to allow Shikigami to go in for the counterattack. Rosa goes down in the process, and at least a trade over to that Vanguard that they were aiming for to begin with. Tries to find the elimination onto Frost Mountain and does. He makes sure that he's shoved into the shop and told that it's basically closing out.
Oh my god, that guy got fucking deleted, chat.
Over for them as they're throwing out whatever they can afford to expend. Layerless now switching
Dude,
over, see if he can find a pick on
this is just no. They gotta, like I said, chat. They gotta shut down Simba, bro.
Mocked up for them with their choices. Reason, get things going, Moxie and Shikigami, making adjustments again.
Yeah,
where's Scar at? Shikigami needs Scar.
Look at him. He's tracking Kaya's position. He wants to go for the counter grab if the Venom shows up, which means that Kaya can't go for the disruption play of trying to bait out things like that regeneration domain. Glatrox comes on through from Leolas, and Shiki have all of the lineups.
Nice.
Reason find themselves pushed back to spawn yet again, but you better believe that Shiki will try to find more, catching Reason's disengage and draining them of the time that they lack stalling out first.
Yeah, Reason.
No one's. I feel like Simba's the biggest problem. No one's shooting Simba. Yeah.
Catalyzing the damage.
He was the first. He was the biggest problem on the first map too.
Potentially, Shikigami.
If you take Simba out of the game, I think Reason falls down.
There's so many like straight lines that you can pull these Apex Predators in and out of clear sight for the strategists to keep alive. The Boss Reason Gaming were looking to set up with some like ult advantages. They've all just been sent back into the neutral, and this could be costly for them on this attacking side.
I mean, Reason just have zero space to be able to work with to actually use that ultimate advantage. Relaxing will be coming on through with
this Wolverine player needs to swap. No, he doesn't. Leave him on Wolverine, bro. It's fine.
Percentages of your opponents. She can decide if they want to hold up close, bait an ultimate and kite, or if they want to go first and try to match Reason's aggression. But they do have to know Reason have more ultimates to be able to play with. Regeneration domains are running force very early, which signifies Relaxing wants to be able to go for a very early copy. Cap uses Cosmic Gun Amplifier to boost up the damage of Galactic Legend, but Reason just huddle, taking shelter in the stalls to cut line of sight from Star-Lord and actually map flip.
Yeah, they managed to actually get themselves around, so Shikigami need to try and reposture here. Feast of the Abyss means that they're going to try and fight in this concentrated area a little bit more in the shop doors. The Strangled Prison might make this a little bit more uncomfortable. He might need to sort of social distance.
They have to play spread, play spread, play spread, play spread, play spread, play spread, play spread.
Looking to find the pick. Last stand finally going to be used from
Nocta.
Oh,
Nocta got two people, chat. You guys wanted him to swap, but he got two.
As it's starting to all flounder, fate of both worlds. Maybe just trying to keep people going for the time being, but they lose Layerless as Simba finds a bit of revenge just before the Apex Predator was available on this defense. Simba's got his own Strangler Prison now. Doesn't look like he's able to get much. It's just pull people off the objective whilst this fight is looking very split for Reason Gaming. Kaya's used this to his advantage and
Simba's dead. Simba's dead. They can win this. They can win this. Come on, Shiki. Come on. Come on, Shikigami.
Despite looking like they were going to win the engagement, and found themselves on the back foot as Shikigami have riposted their way into a grand old fight. No ultimates to rely on in the end, and Simba was hoping for that perfect scenario where everybody can line up. He's going to throw it out in all hopes, and it's a great combination actually from the Feast of the Abyss.
Yes!
To find the eliminations onto the backline. It seems to be clean up. There's no chance for a portal, and Manhattan is saved for the second checkpoint at least.
Oh my god, please Shikigami, please win. This is such a great series. I'm proud of both teams, chat, but I just want Shikigami to win because I voted for them winning, and I just want to say, I want to hold up a big L to all the people who weren't believing in me on these channel points.
The problem is that the Elsa ult still goes through.
Yeah, I think
lose that players, they're not able to come
Simba is going crazy right now, man. That guy is a really good player.
Funnel players back into the fight, especially with Kaya still being up and putting
so
Simba
much pressure on Reason's
back line. Now that the overtime situation,
like he's been dominating like these games. He reminds me of me.
So Shikigami
he's 14-2 with 8 final hits and 17,000 damage.
And I think ultimately, Moxie, it's like
Leola's is 19-3, but with 4 final hits and 14,000 damage.
Well, Shiki will have the comfort.
Frost Mountain has 7 final hits. Frost Mountain's popping off. He's
12-3. Potentially, you do just like want to walk forward, scout the composition Reason are on, walk back to spawn without losing a fight, so allow Reason to start pushing those ultimate economies ahead of you. As Shiki have a couple of options available. They could go for the Punisher, they could go for the Moon Knight. They can't go for the Phoenix, that was banned out, and you do feel like it makes a big difference between these two teams. As it looks, outside of the Moon Knight, like we pretty much have a mirror. Lindstrom's still going to be on the Luna, as relaxing on that Loki is going to mean that Frost Mountain is absolutely salivating for the amount of damage that he can get off of these onks.
Moon Knight versus Punisher, as duelists were pretty much the name of the game for the draft bans, which means that flexibility is tested. Some of these players we know from Shikigami have got that flexible side to them. Reason Gaming, however,
their audio just has like these crackling sounds the whole day so far. I don't know. Maybe NA will be a little different.
That we saw in pre-season. Nocturne is actually able to build up a good chunk of this like final judgment ult charge, and when you've got a dinosaur in front of you, the stall out is the same from Shikigami. You've built up these ultimates so quickly.
I mean, a Hand of Conchu is already up for Frost Mountain, so Shiki will just use it to be able to divide the vanguards and the backline. Relaxing has to invest the regeneration domain, but the Hand of Conchu just claw right through the runes, and Shiki still finds picks. Reason are able to bring Rosa back at least with the battle recall beacon, and Rashad still thinks it's winnable. Cosmic Ion Amplifier comes on through, not fully behind cover, so it could potentially be broken early, but he still gets caught on the kite, and Reason now have all of the space to be able to make this disengage hurt.
Relaxing Sky has done such a good job actually to keep that one
and they got nothing but one tech.
And Khonshu was able to get a couple of picks, but the Beer back worth its weight in gold, as Rocket likes to say with the voice line. Like, it's costly, and Reason have used it well to their advantage. But having a copy of it means that they do have the God of Mischief to go in for Yan Amplifier with a final judgment.
Simba's using third-person POV. Boba! Not going to run, purely walking, so no stand cues give his position away. He wants to be able to get a surprise Apex Predator catch off when Shiki decides to walk forward, which might split the team from Lindstrom's Fate of Both Worlds. Here comes the Cosmic Ion Amplifier. Reason could go for God of Mischief copy to be able to match, which means Final Judgment should be able to shred through caps. And there's the disengagement coming through from Shiki, but crucially, that's 1 ult burned on the side of the attack versus 2 for the defense.
Yeah, that was actually a really good play from Shikigami to get some of these big ones out. So it means that this focus is onto Simba again, as the Apex Predator has managed to pull out the picks that he wants to get. But he seems to have caught himself into the fray, as Shikigami have actually turned the numbers on.
Nice. Ow, shit. Nice. How you doing, Bubba?
To dry, as another Hand of Khonshu is available from Frost Mountain. Reason Gaming were just out-positioned with these ultimates. Have to go for the portal play now for Rosa, and they might just have a chance to stall this out for a little bit longer time-wise.
Cosmic Ion Amplifier is so close for Rashad. Frost Mountain goes down to Nocta. Reason think that this is winnable. Kaya uses the Sonic Seduction, but the Seraphim Shield from Doctor Strange should be able to shield some of it off, which means that Rashad gets Cosmic Ion Amplifier through, and Lindstrom has to invest Fate of Both Worlds for Shiki to get the opportunity to break it. Reason still holding on in the fight for a little bit of time.
Oh, what a grab! And a cap, thank God.
Isidore grabbing him up.
Nice.
Into second.
Yo!
But the stall out from Reason depleted Shiki Shikigami's entire
Hey,
ultimate
Unsalted
stuff.
Salt for 74
Yeah,
months.
you
How you
got
doing,
some
my friend?
switchovers happening.
Appreciate it, appreciate it.
They were very,
Yeah, I started liking,
okay,
started
no, we
buying
need
a
to go
lot
for
more
this
pink shirts.
competition,
I
like,
like.
we need to go for it now. So no changes
Pretty,
being
they're
made.
pretty clean, bro.
Realistically,
I
says a
started.
lot about, like,
I don't
how
know
Reason want to
why.
play it out on second here.
When I was
They know they
younger,
could be
I
stalled out
liked
for a good chunk
dark
of
shirts,
time.
like
Shikigami
wearing
was
like
able to
dark
do the same for a
colors.
lot longer,
But as I
that
got,
first point defense was
as
a
I'm
lot
getting
better for Reason
older,
Gaming
I
as it
started
was the
liking a
other
lot
way
more
around.
lighter
But the
colors.
neutral fight between the dinosaurs is going to be key. There as the leaps are coming through right into the streets of Manhattan, but the picks have been found off the back of the amplifier, and Reason Gaming might be scalping a bit more if it wasn't for Nocta finding a perfect pick over on Takaya. It is going to be reset with a be right back, but it does mean that there's at least a chance for these defenders to hold on. Final Judgment, can you pair it with anything? Even if you could, you lose out as Moonlight.
Nice. He's so old, he's already going to the light.
Yeah, it's a crucial pick onto Relaxing. If Loki was still up in the fight, Nocta could potentially use Final Judgment, cared for by the regeneration domain. Reason get one walk at this, but like you said, they don't have Portal, which means that Relaxing is going to hurriedly try to build up God of Mischief so that Nocta has an ultimate to care for when they commit Final Judgment. And
come on, man. Come on.
The leaps through as it's going to be Parkour for the Venom, but Reason Gaming have plenty of ultimates to work for themselves, but they've been intercepted. Final Judgment's going to come out from Nocta, but later with the Epic
Oh my god, I
before
can't.
Simba could get his, he switched up
Oh
to the
my
Daredevil,
god,
so
and they
we're
popped the
not gonna see
Punisher
on
roll
the
and he
other
just
side.
died.
It's more of a panic, and now the Hand of Khonshu is going to push back these defenders a little bit more. Do you try and touch the stallers? You have to touch. There's only 3 meters left on the board, so you
chat,
have to
GG's,
brace
bro.
up into
It's
this
GG's.
concentrated damage that the attackers are putting through. Shikigami pushed to their limits on a new map with a different style of composition. Seems to have maybe found themselves this third map. If it wasn't for Reason Gaming having the numbers to touch, even Nocta's got over to Spider-Man, because that's how much of a clamber it is. It is his city after all, and it's his neighborhood that he wants to try and protect. You just don't expect to see him here in the fray or find a pick in the end as he actually takes down Lynch.
Oh, she got respawned! Oh my god, if I was that Spider-Man, bro, I'm punching my monitor.
Kingpin, and he's still trying to leap into touch as everybody else from Shikigami's going down.
Oh
Spider-Man can't
my
do too much.
god.
Nobody else is able to really touch for Reason, and this might be where the payload reaches its end. Everybody's gone down. The Rampage has ended it, and Shikigami find themselves this third map win and potential playoffs.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold up, chat. I want to show you guys something real quick.
For Shikigami, like the early pick onto Relaxing to delay Final Judgment.
Oh,
and
that's
then
another
they
one I got
actually
right.
stun
I am 2
cancel
for 2,
the other
and my
Elsa
favorite
ult.
thing
Apex
about
Predator goes down
my
to 50%.
favorite thing
And
about
Final
tournament
Judgment
days
would
is
have
this.
so well with that ult. Everyone picked
Oh
up. Everyone
my
immobile
god. Oh
to
my
get
god.
out of
Oh
the
my god.
Punishes, where it truly would
Hold
have
up.
been judge, jury, executioner. But Shikigami.
Hold up, I gotta turn them down because I have to do my favorite thing here that we started doing. The board of shame. Who lost channel points? MP lost 250,000 channel points. Yetski with another 250k. Knight Rider with 150k. It's Blue lost 100k. Shifty Shade lost 100k. Big Homie Mo lost 75k. Carmen 67 lost 67. Bree, my own mod, lost 50,000. Cletus lost 50,000. And the one and only Emily lost $50,000 as well, bro. Emily, what are we doing here, man? I need you to start joining the J3 train instead of being on the board of shame.
I mean, it was such a good test, I think, for Reason Gaming to sort of go for these strategies, but ultimately, it's that experience and that flexibility that won out in the end for Shikigami.
I need you guys to start
I
betting
guess
with
we're,
me,
like,
man.
struggling to
Like,
find out
you
what their
guys
identity was to
losing
be
your
built
money
around this
is
stage.
not a good
Seem
luck.
to have found it with the Seedor having some terrific dino play, but also with the focus of the draft, the band's been a lot more into duelist. You're allowing Layerless and Frostbound to really show that experience. Simba's been terrific. I love seeing the Elsa, but Layerless pretty much said, respect your elders when it came to pulling out the Elsa himself. And as soon as Layerless
Simba
switched
doesn't
over,
deserve to
it
lose
felt
that,
like
though.
it was game over from
Simba
Reason
played
Gaming at that point.
insane.
Okay, this is one of these delightful series we've had where you can't point out a weak.
Thanks for the
in
points
team.
and the roller
This was
coaster of
just
emotions.
Shikigami-
I got you
Shikigami
guys, bro. I got you
just
guys.
able to outplay Reason barely.
Yeah, and they adapted really
Also,
well.
I'm going to
because,
start the next prediction here
first time
soon
that
because
Reason
I have
played
to go
their
to the
attack,
bathroom, chat,
she
and they're going to
got
do an
caught a little
interview
by
and all this stuff.
surprise. I think it's fair to say by the sheer amount of aggression that Reason walked in with. And then Shiki were just like, okay, you want to go aggressive, we'll go aggressive too. They took advantage of the Loki that Reason have
Yes,
really
breakfast
liked to be
cereals. I
able to
completely
rely
agree.
on.
The games this
Fueling
year have been so
Frost
much
Mountain
closer.
Moonlight, which is a
Some
pick
games
he's
have been so
already
much
looked
closer.
comfortable on in week 2, so he'll be very happy to have had
Than
that
last
one
year.
get through
Also,
the
love the
draft, especially
20%
since
ult
Reason
charge nerf,
occupied
making neutral way
2
more
whole
interesting.
ban
Yes,
slots in their
yes.
draft
Also, the
to
next
try
game
to
who's
chip away at
playing
his hero pool.
is
Both the
Navi against
Daredevil
Lions. That
and
should be
the
a pretty
Black
quick
Cat were
game.
thrown
No
out, but
offense
the
to
Moonlight still being
Lions.
left open was something that Frost Mountain was able to take full advantage of.
Frost Mountain's hero pool is so wide, it's so tough to deal with. Finishing on that Moon Knight with 34,000 damage, topping anyone else in this game. We also, once again, see our continued spree today of seeing heroes we don't see too often with Doctor, as you mentioned before, bringing out the Spider-Man in the last possible moment. But this was a team effort from everybody. Rashed in particular.
How are you guys voting Lions against one of the best EMEA teams? Chat.
Ryan Reason, despite coming out of this losing the series, they look great.
You guys are crazy. You know what? Put your channel points on now. I gotta go to the bathroom, chat. I had a little coffee this morning, bro. It's doing its stuff.
Eliminated. There's no chance for them because they're like 0 and 4 in their groups, right?
I'm starting the predictions now. Enjoy. If you want money, go Navi.
And like I said prior to this, like Chosen were hoping for Shikigami to win because it makes their job a little bit easier with some of the head-to-heads. Fire Strays, however, they were hoping for Reason to make this a lot more on their side.
Why did Jay3's longest butt hair just say, "Oh God, oh great,
like
more
it's
work"?
Left this whole group open for everybody else, other than Shikigami. That is pretty much like until it's like perfectly verified, 99% across the board.
Enjoy your channel points, chat. I gotta go to the bathroom though.
That'll be our last series tomorrow.
Oh man, I gotta go.
Gonna be a tough one there. Crownfall could very much play spoiler if something goes very wrong in the Chosen Ones versus Shikigami match. We'll have to wait and see on that one, but overall, just a beautiful performance coming in from both these teams. We were looking forward to this series, and it definitely pays off in our favor. Moxie, are we going to be seeing more of the Moon Knight? Maybe we could ask the man himself, as we have an interview with Frost Mountain coming up, and we will be heading into that right now, it seems. So, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Frost Mountain. And I have to ask first, you've had one of the widest hero pools throughout all of Ignite. It's been delightful to see just the sheer variety you come in with that. Where do you draw the line personally between having those extra options that other people might not play as much into really grinding away on individual characters?
I think it's very important to have like some of these characters to play when you're banned out. I mean, this team banned out Black Cat and Didi, and if I just don't play any of the characters, it's gonna be horrible. I could play Star-Lord here, but this team is like, they want to force Brawl, so I just wanted to go Moon Knight. And I think this is a character that a lot of players pick, but they don't practice. I think I'm one of the only EU players that actually like plays this character in comp and practices this. I feel like a lot of players just first time it whenever they play, and I don't think that's too good.
You're the first team to play Lower Manhattan from EMEA. We're expecting Recent Gaming to throw that out at the end because the Spider Islands was an inspired choice, right? They like their convoy, so we were expecting that to come out.
So we picked Spider Islands because we thought it was one of our best maps, but the issue with when we pick Spider Islands is that we're already kind of confident on Convoy, and Convergence is the reason we don't normally like giving Convergence is because we had, before this game, I don't think we've won a single Lower Manhattan game ever. I think we've had 0% win rate on that map since it's been released. So when we picked Spider Islands, we were worried that they were going to go Lower Manhattan. We didn't think they would. We thought they were going to go Central Park because that's what like our prep told us, but they took us to Manhattan, and we just had to like make no excuses and just win.
Well, you got the one win on the map when it truly did matter, but a little bit ago, we were able to catch up with the team, and you basically confessed that coming into this meta, it was a lot more uncomfortable than in preseason. What changed that you're finding more comfort in being able to play things like the Devil Dinosaur now?
I think it's just been a lot of practice. I know early season we were protecting things that weren't Dino. Like I know a lot of teams were, and then we just weren't. and we just had to like kind of follow up, like catch up to the meta. I felt like we were always like a week behind. I still like think today, like the drafts, we were kind of like on the first map. I think we overcooked. Like we didn't keep it simple. I think a lot of the reason we lost that first map is just because we gave them the Mantis and we gave them the Phoenix, and they crutch hard in the triple support, but they also play the Rocket like low key. And I don't mind playing the Rocket low key, but when they play the triple support with the Phoenix, it's so like it's just we struggle into it and they're good at into it. So we should have just changed the draft for that.
So looking ahead to the playoffs, as you guys are one step closer to that now with one series left in the board here, are you looking across to Group A? Is there anyone you particularly would like to play against or try and avoid?
I mean, I'm looking at the placements in both groups, and it's looking like our first game is probably going to be against Rad if they win against Pulsar tomorrow. And if we go against Rad, you know, it's like they're a very good team, but we saw what happened last preseason, and I'm excited to go against them again to prove that we can do it again, hopefully.
Well, thank you very much for joining us, Frost. We'll let you get back to your team to celebrate, and once again, congratulations on the win.
Thank you, thank you.
Always delightful to talk to Frost Mountain, and always delightful to get a tease of potentially the continued, maybe second biggest rivalry in EMEA behind Na'Vi and Virtus Pro, of the incredible Rad Shikigami rivalry that we got last year, pre-season as well. But we already just mentioned one of the teams here. We still have one more series coming up for you all, so I hope you're as excited as we are. Don't go anywhere. After this break, we will have the Lions versus Na'Vi.
Across all time, I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire. And wonder no more that now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate. New days smiling for the past and future. Break those chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls before the rift splinters again. We are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals again until the end of time.
Woo! Sorry, chat. I had to go to the bathroom, bro. Okay. Anyways, we're back. What's the vote? What's the bet looking like? 9.2 million on Na'Vi with 330 people, and then Lions has 300K. Cletus, why are you voting on Lions? That is a 1 to 31 return ratio though, but Lions are not winning. Hey, at least they brought back the music, chat. What else is new? Bro, I was going to the bathroom and I closed the door, and then Boba comes in. He's screaming that the door is closed. So I open it for him. He comes inside, and then I close the door so I can have privacy. And then he screams because the door's closed again. And then, bro. Why can I not poop in
Na'Vi
peace?
are currently sitting pretty at the top of their table. Tomorrow may be the big match that we've all been waiting for with them versus Virtus Pro. However, the Lions, they just want to get themselves on the board, and you don't back an animal into a corner. The Lions are
I am never
well
watching
and truly
Jay3 on
in
Twitch
that
again.
corner,
I lost
but
all my money.
Ryan Central have got Moxie.
Well,
This
why
team
do you
has
vote
a
against
lot
Jay3?
to
Yes,
prove
chat.
here.
Here we
Moxie,
guys
what
go.
do you
By the way, the Lions versus Na'Vi. Listen, this is probably going to be a quick game.
Lions parted ways with Gainer, so it's wonderful to get to see him picked back up again because he truly did breathe a lot of life into this team. He taught them how to play.
Wow, they're running 3
positions.
tanks, 1
His
DPS, 2
macro calling
supports.
is always going to be very much sought after, both inside team gameplay and outside of it in scrims and looking at the broadcast block. But I really want to see, again, this is a team that worked very well with dive comps, now having to move into brawl meta, probably playing for Zerk to get the Phoenix a whole lot more of.
Whereas on the other side, Ryan, it's almost as if they need no introduction, but let's do it anyway.
Let's do it for the practice because we get to talk about this team way too often. Na'Vi, winners of pre-season, currently 3-0 in their groups. Confirmed top 4s, that means playoffs, but they want to try to go really too much for Na'Vi to play for. Otherwise, they've been pretty lax in their approach in some of these games when it comes to some of their drafts and ideas, yet still being able to win. Whereas for Lions, they have a little bit more to play for. Like, there's a graphic that shows just how close this group is behind the top dogs of Na'Vi and VP, who have already qualified. But 3 out of the 4 teams that aren't Alter, it's essentially just boiling down to like who is able to win up in these matchups. Lions would be eliminated if they lose today, but that ride game becomes incredibly important.
It very much would be, but again, you're fighting against Na'Vi, who, as you already mentioned, have been doing some fun
Lions
stuff
are
with their
1 and
time
2,
here.
and
Whereas
Na'Vi
Lions,
is
in a
3-0.
three-way tie, they need this. So Na'Vi, if there is a time to take a win versus them, it's in a match that isn't as important for them. But Na'Vi, of course, do want that first seed to potentially avoid Heretics on the other side of the bracket as well, Mox.
Yeah, I mean, Na'Vi in pre-season, they were very open, saying that they did not mind dropping matches because they knew it was just
Hi,
group stages.
hello.
They
Are you
wanted
going to
hold
watch
on
the
to their
Summer
strategies.
Games Fest
Unfortunately for
showcase?
Lions, there is
Probably
no such
not.
luck
We are doing
for
MRI
Na'Vi
today.
to be having that sort of approach this stage because we've already talked about it. Stage 1.
Or are the
playoffs
predictions
will be
closed?
on a different patch
1
than
to
in the
26
group
difference.
stages. There is no reason to hold
12.3
strategies
million
back,
on
with
Na'Vi
the
with
exception
440
of the fact
people.
that Na'Vi are facing their strongest
487 on
opponent
Lions.
tomorrow.
487,000 with 81 people. Oh my
Heading
god.
to Krakoa,
96
the
to
Lions, they need
4%.
This win. Na'Vi, despite the fact that they've been having some fun, they have the quickest games of almost any team in EMEA right now. I leave you with Got Moxie and Ryan Central for map number 1.
One of the interesting things I think for Lions is
I voted for the
apparently to try
underdogs.
and
Fuck
get
Jay's
White
prediction.
Fox, one-sided if they can.
Then you
There's been
guys
some
can't
but
complain if you're
Dino's
poor.
being left open realistically, but like they've been keen to protect it. On the side of Na'Vi, they've actually wanted to get the one-sided rocket.
You guys
Some
make
lines
no
of course
sense.
been very
This
meta
is
at the moment. And even
this
the
is a
likes of
day
Pickens
of the
now
average
make sure that
J3
there is
chatter.
something to fly around.
Yeah, I
Fuck
feel like
J3.
Lions will likely
He
go
makes
for
me
a save
poor.
onto
I'm
Phoenix
gonna vote
unless
against
Na'Vi
J3's
remove it
prediction because the
early
odds are
on, as we
amazing
will
and I want to
see
root for the
again.
underdogs.
They
Oh,
look
I
at
lost more
Dan
channel
on the
points. Fuck
rocket
J3.
into
It's his
potentially
fault.
Dino mirror hit. Yep. And then
That doesn't make any
likely a
sense.
rocket
That's
save
your
on the
fault.
Second slot, unless Lions now target out the Rocket Raccoon here. So far, Phoenix on the field for both of those teams, and she does very well on Krakoa in all maps, especially if you get gifted Cradle, and you can just play for very long line of sights.
Seeing exactly what the Lions want to go for. I want to make sure there isn't going to be a one-sided rocket with how it's been played, but they've been keen to also get rid of the likes of like Luna, Mantis, who are still available, and like I mentioned, like White Fox, but I think they've started to lean away from it. Luna is also something that Na'Vi is just not happy to let through, so I imagine when we have these like neutral bans happening at the same time, there's going to be Luna Snow taken out from both sides.
Save here for Na'Vi could potentially be Mantis, could be Phoenix. Can't be one-sided Rocket. They've already got one-sided Dino. They try and preserve something like the Cap, but no, they go for the Black Cat, which has been left open. And Jerky, like we talk about Tanuki. being a pioneer of Black Cat. Jerky's up there too.
You say that, but this team also has Croc on it, which just makes me think they're like, oh god, are we gonna lock it? Like the Lions, I think, like, yeah, Alta didn't have much to play for in that last game. Like it was pretty much just confirmed elimination, so Navi can afford to be a little bit like lax in the sort of roster switch arounds of what roller is. I like the Phoenix ban right at the end there from the Lions, and might want to protect themselves to just make sure that you have something to build around from your duelists.
Yeah, Phoenix Mantis. Still available for Lions, so Na'Vi likely going to have to burn this last ban slot on removing the Mantis triple strategist lineup for Zerk to be able to have
I don't
8%
know if
damage
they
boost
know
on
about
all
the
of his
crackling
shots when
sound
he
chat,
has
or
that
maybe they
inspiration
have set. I
coming
don't know. Let me go
through.
look at their channel.
Na'Vi not instantly going for it though, so still a little bit of discussion, and they opt for the Daredevil instead, since yeah, Lions could potentially just have Phoenix play on the back line, and then you
No one
funnel
has
the
said
Daredevil
anything.
into Na'Vi's team, so that even if he's not getting picks, you're still creating a lot of space for Zerk to be able to actually land and call the
Nope,
shots.
still has the crackling. Yeah.
So it's going to be the one-sided Phoenix.
No
against the
one's saying
one-sided,
anything on their stream
Daredevil.
as well.
There is a switchover required from Na'Vi, but there's still access over for the Lions to have their own Black Cat. Outside of that, though, the three main bans that we've seen are going to be sort of even, and at the very least, you could say with the chosen ones against Team Heretics, they tried to go off of the beaten path of how these games are approached. The Lions hoping to try to match out Na'Vi pound for pound with those three bans all being the same.
Yeah, Loki Mantis Group is available if Lions want to be able to field towards that, but we've already established they're much more of a dive team, so I think Na'Vi are like, okay, we can afford to let that composition go through because Gainer is likely going to be on Cap or Venom, and Teller will obviously be on the Devil Dinosaur to be able to match up with Rajaro, which means no
Okay,
group
well,
for that
I think this is
team-up,
going to be a pretty
as
fast
well
game.
as Lions
So
potentially
maybe we'll
going
do
to
content
have,
or a little bit of quick
the
play
White
after.
Fox Jeff
Because right now we have about 3.5 hours until NA
Cooks-
starts.
Cooks on his new main.
Jay, comp is good today.
Daredevil
Trust I won
time.
6 in a row and 3 were surrenders. Yeah, I'm
One
good.
strategist, yeah.
I don't know if I want to play
Really?
weekend competitive
I
games.
think we got
Really?
an answer with how seriously Na'Vi are taking this.
I mean, we haven't seen many instances of Black Cat and Daredevil in play together. It's usually one or the other. There it is.
Okay, there we
I
go.
expected that there was going to be some pivot, but he made us panic there for a moment. Na'Vi almost like locking into playing this one properly.
Okay, we can talk about Lions though, coming out with actually a strategy Na'Vi have used themselves against the Devil Dinosaur. 3-second hard CC with the Penny Nets to be able to interfere with the
Ooh.
Trust
Oh,
me,
sorry.
flanking
I
around
was
with
looking at the
generator
penny
with
chat.
this, you don't have to worry
They
about
got the
stepping on
penny
the
looking
lines.
over here.
Good kidnap coming on through as well off of the bite from the bleed, which means that Na'Vi will draw first.
Oh,
and
look at
Lions
that.
down
He
back.
has ult already.
Fully on Loki heals, who very quickly falls.
Point put over for Na'Vi, and
Ooh, Terra getting.
like it play for Lions, and also triple Vanguard. We haven't really seen a lot of in comparison to preseason.
Ooh!
An awful lot.
Wait a minute, wait a minute. Zerk's got 2.
But Na'Vi having control of the objective does it Lions have to try and regroup if they want to fight this one again.
I mean, my main concern is that, trust me, on the Vanguard Deadpool now has 3 Vanguards to be able to farm Banhammer off of, and Loki clones too, since you actually pulled style points off of being able to deal damage to the doppelgangers. I think for Lions, they wanted to have 3 Vanguards to soak up the damage so that Zerks had much more room to breathe, and you don't have to worry about Jerky getting into the backline because 3 Vanguards are going to be able to scout him out and try and mark him. But the problem for Lions now is that Na'Vi got the first point, and Lions have to walk directly into them.
One pick for Croc. He's managed to steal himself another as Banhammer is going to be thrown out, and Fate is going to follow up on it as QB has to try to disengage a little bit more. It seemed Lions, with these ultimates being building at a good pace, might be able to sort of group up and go for this counterattack.
Well,
just as the setup was required, Na'Vi send them packing again. They're still over on his Penny Parkers. He had to still try to build up to that Spider Sweeper, but
To be honest with you, Chad, I don't think anything the Lions can do. Why would you vote the Lions? Anyways, I don't think there's anything they can do to beat Na'Vi. Na'Vi's looking really strong. I can't wait for tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow it's Na'Vi against Virtus Pro. That is going to be the best matchup.
Utilizes the sign cues that Na'Vi pull their attention. Terra getting caught out a little bit by the
See,
emote.
they're not
He
even,
saw all the
they're
Cypher
trolling,
and
bro.
just Jerky comes on for the calling card. Freedom charge to defend against it. Fate now coming through against Jeff, which should mean that Zux comes through with Ensong and throws traps onto it. But Fate's able to dodge, going up instead of staying on the ground, which means it whiffs.
It goes down and Jeff comes up, and I guess it's sort of left a little bit unorthodox for Lions, losing out on these picks. And I think level 1 Crook has managed to get 4 final hits.
So there's no what am I watching, bro?
On the Daredevil last week, but it's the domination map going the same. First point, pretty much uncontested for Na'Vi all the way through. Very much feels that they're locked in, and Lions trying to go for some more like offbeat strategies.
Yeah, I mean, Gaina's trying to go for this Captain America to go put pressure on Navi's backline, but you're not going to put pressure on Jeff or White Fox as a solo cap. You don't have the damage to be able to actually pick them off, which means that Na'Vi always know when the cap shows up, it's purely to just distract from the rest of Lion's composition, and they have zero care for it. In the meantime, poor Ziad, well, I guess actually it was QB who was earlier on the Invisible Woman, is just getting continuously
I mean, I told you guys this was probably going to be a quick game. You know what? I'm just going to do this early.
Trust me, he's still staying on. Him and Rajaro haven't really had to change much, with Rajaro just being on Dino duty the whole time.
I don't think anyone has to. I don't think anyone's going to, you know, say
the composition that they were trying. So it does feel like we're going to see a little bit more of the Devil of Hell's Kitchen being a crook instead of a hero.
If the if the Lions beat Na'Vi, I will literally shave the remaining 3 hairs off my head.
Good knock comes through onto him, but Rajaro of the Rampage just runs right into Lion's
level 1 Crook is on Daredevil, chat.
Follows up the damage with Banhammer, which
Jerky is on the support now.
And Lions, despite having the White Fox ultimate up, just are not able to have enough heals to be able to see off the amount of burst damage Navi's comp are capable of.
Taking chunks out of each other as Lions are going to lose out on 1 dinosaur, and this strange at the start means that this is a pretty easy like portal play to go for, as Na'Vi still haven't quite taken the objective. It's Jeff trying to spit out whatever they can get a hold of, but just stops QB in their tracks. And Rajaro now seemingly sending the rest of Lions back into their cave, beaten and bruised even with the portal as they try to re-engage, but there's so much of like Na'Vi to try and go in for this fight. And you're right, Jerky going down in this spray means that like Na'Vi now have to rely a lot on Fate.
Dude, watching Devil Dinosaur go against each other is just watching 2 people hit each other over and over and no one dies. Oh, big swallow. Up, Jeff is dead, never mind. Big swallow by Fate.
Point for Lions.
Yeah, Lions able to actually just
the
use
Lions
so many
took the point.
Ults, which supply shields or extra health or just the health. Ziad comes through with Freedom Charge, which they're able to stall long enough with the strange TP to have unmatched sustainability, and Na'Vi start to lose some of their players, but now you're out of defenses against Galactic Legend, and QB's already down. Zerk's being pressured, does not use Ensong Inferno since you're not in a good position to translate it into a pick. It looks like Lions will just decide to roll over in this fight, lose gracefully, and regroup with all of their ults still intact.
Man, Terra's ability to just focus and laser in on the right target is always good to watch. And just also the distance away that he was with the Galactic Legend, you feel like this is not 2 in the fight. It feels like it's going to be hard for Lions to disengage, but he's able to get 2.
Well,
3 off the back of the ultimate ending. But now they're able to switch over the point. Lions did well to go in for that first fight stall out, but they have to use everything. And now with just a Galactic Legend, gonna use less, but now started to keep it in hands now as Lions look to go in and fight this with their own Ensong Inferno and Camillo. Where you got Let the Devil are going to be used from Crook as he's trying to go into the backline, cause a little bit more chaos. And Na'Vi still having control of this objective.
This is the last match, right? For EMEA, yes.
All of the fray, and Lions now have to pretty much give up this engagement despite them getting a couple of picks themselves. It's a messy one though.
Fate only takes 2 of his own team. But Gainer does fall. Lions now without its Jeff trying to hold on long enough for Freedom Charge to be able to come through. But unfortunately,
why did Crook and Jerky swap roles? Because they're trolling right now. I don't think they also think they're going to lose this round, so they're just trying to have some fun.
Bubble distance so that no one gets eaten.
66% now for Navi to make it another win over on Krakow, which has historically been a grand old map. They haven't lost at it so far this year. Rarely even lost any points on it. So this has been so much.
Level 1 Crook, he actually got a pick.
But there's been a couple of eliminations for Lions. Fate has that. It's Jeff in hand. Like you mentioned, the whole swap over might be to try to disparage this a bit more if they can. Losing out on a lot. You've got Galactic Legend from Terra that could come in at any given moment to try and turn this fight around. Feels like Navi, though, however, are just like, we'll give this one up. We have so much control and we're at 90%.
Yeah, I mean, even if Gainer gets sort of bullied out of using the bubble as a resource early, you will have Ensong Inferno from Zerx to be able to CC immune out of it, as Terra takes the same flank this time, though. Lions will be able to alter history. They've got Freedom Charge to be able to hold on. Zerx with the Ensong Inferno uses it early, which means that all reliance on dodging the Jackal will come through from Gainer.
Freedom Charge was used, and then the end song as a result, and now that's the hits Jeff. Is able to get something, able to just get the edge of the Devil Dinosaur to try to spit him off the map, as it's not really going to amount to too much. Instead, they just want to stagger him out and go for the pick with how low he was.
Interesting. Yep.
Now it's one of your main vanguards down, and plenty of people having to try to switch back. Zerx is going to go over to the Spider-Man to try and touch here, as the numbers and the timing is not ideal for Lions to continue on with this map. The Banhammer is actually going to go in onto the Spider-Man, which is going to make this an even harder task for Zerx to keep his head above water. And unfortunately, Lions drown out on Krakoa. Navi pick up another win over on Domination.
Yeah, Faye just showing the prowess with the Jeff, understanding not to use the ultimate on the backline where the Hulk is playing, but go for the isolated Devil Dino, who you won't get off the map, because if you do try to go for the spit, he just won't fall far enough. But like you said, low health enough that they're able to clean up the pick. If they can clear up the series, we'll have to see. We'll be back with map 2 after this break.
Well, I told you guys this was probably going to be a fast series, but
Bold and dangerous.
Oh, by the way, X-Men, appreciate massive Prime sub as well, and Basic Grace, appreciate massive Prime sub as well. Massive W, massive W. The Lions need to recruit me or something. You know what you guys should do? You guys should come together. And let me finish. Come together and form a team. Call yourselves Jay3's chat and win MRC, and then go into MRI and win MRI. Beat all these teams. I will sponsor you guys. $5 a month, a handshake, and I'll throw in a cup of ramen. The 99-cent cup of ramen. I'll throw in that. How do you guys feel about that? The shrimp or chicken kind? You know what? I'll let you guys choose. I'll let you guys choose. Firm handshake? Not a firm handshake. Hug with another gifted sub. Appreciate it. It's going to be, what do they call that handshake? Like the dead fish. Have you guys ever went for a handshake on someone, but then they ended up, like, grabbing, like, the beginning of your hand, so now it's, like, a little awkward? Now you're not giving them a handshake. You're just like, oh, shit. Well, okay. Nice to meet you, bro. How about, wait, can you give us all the summer skins as well if we play for your team? No. Now you guys are asking for too much. You know what? You guys can't just be happy with what I offered you. Now, you know what? I am taking away your handshake. You still get the cup of ramen. And I'm also cutting your guys' pay in half. Instead of $5, now it's $2.50. That's what happens when you guys get a little greedy. Now you guys get $2.50, no handshake, and 1 cup of ramen a month. Yes, a month. Wait, what happened? No on the ramen. What? Why would you ever say no to ramen? Any chance, if there's any opportunity that you could get some free ramen, you take that. Why would you say pass? Doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense, chat. Also, where's my can of hair? Emily, did you take my can of air? Oh, it's right here. Never mind. All right. Sorry, hold up, guys. I'm gonna mute real quick so I can do.
Bold and dangerous! Hurry up. Bombs away.
Okay, sorry.
Maximum pulse.
I have to clean my keyboard, man. Sorry. Yo, Shiro with the massive gifted sub. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Wait, that's actually crazy, bro. There's actually people who don't like ramen? That's wild.
You made me angry. We are undefeatable.
Also, chat, this is not a spray on hair, bro. It's air so I can clean my keyboard. Do you guys not clean your keyboard? Nah, you guys just don't know the struggle. You guys are too rich. When you guys have like your little keyboard needs to be cleaned, you guys just probably buy a new one. You rich people, bro. What's next? You get a flat tire in your car, you're just gonna buy a new car?
Hello and welcome. Do you know where your classes are, or would you like to face the Iron Samurai? Both skins are now available in-game for you. Mandy Celestine, the Greeter, and of course, the Iron Man Iron Samurai. So if you're looking for some new style...
Wait, what do you
then
use to
make sure
clean
you
a
get in the
keyboard?
game right now and pick those
What?
up. Speaking of new style,
What do
we
you
once again
use to
see level
clean
1
a
Crook
keyboard?
deciding to become the level 1 lawyer and bringing out his now patented Daredevil for a second series. But Navi are still 1-0 up, Moxie.
I mean, hey, look, maybe Iron Man is just a theater kid.
It says you can use water on a
He's just
microfiber
really
cloth
into
or
self for the armor.
isopropyl
This is Romeo
alcohol to
Jr.
wipe away
in full
the tops of
armor,
the
and he's
cubes.
like, I am Iron Man.
I think that would be closer to Groot. Maybe Groot plays a tree in the Christmas play. That would maybe be a little bit on the nose, though.
Me and him have that in common, I guess, then, yeah.
Typecasting is what that is. Oh dear. Alright, so Navi getting back into our series here as opposed to theory crafting the intricacies of the Marvel College universe. Navi sit 1-0 up, and our MVP after an incredible
Normally, I
performance,
just
as per
chuck it in the
usual,
dishwasher.
is going
What?
to be Fate, who
My
continues to
keyboard
give us
is
some great
disgusting.
healing
You
and
know
some
what?
perfect
Let's
executions, being
do
able to
something here,
round
chat.
up
I
with
wanna
Dinosaur.
start something while we
great
wait for these games
I
to
mean,
go.
The dodge of Ensong Inferno by going up.
I'm gonna
as it
start a
came
chain
down.
here.
He has been a pioneer of Jeff gameplay, and we've seen Jeff just stay in the meta for so long, and since so many other characters are very problematic in this current meta. In fact, when's the last time we saw a
Without
Jeff
cheating.
Oh, a long
Without
time ago, probably
cheating.
post preseason. right?
Yeah, like he just always has his
Take a
best
picture
character
of your
for absolutely
keyboard
free.
and put it in my Discord chat.
Ryan, thanks
Oh,
for
my
putting on a
keyboard's a little
performance as
sideways,
per
but
usual, we will
my
discuss
keyboard's
what
not that
in terms of
nasty.
he could easily have been terror as well.
Yeah, he's been happy and comfortable at this point.
It's just
Like,
a little
we've even seen
dusty.
Some protects going over to the
It's
star
just
level later in the
dusty.
draft to make sure that he's able to play and be comfortable on it. I think the main thing with like
That's just
highlighting
all
Fate as
dust.
well
You
is,
can
like,
even see
yeah,
it on the
he's been one of
table,
the
bro.
early
It's just
adopters
dust.
for the likes of White Fox as well. But this whole like strategy that Navi have been doing to put Croc on a Daredevil is allowing Jerky to get a lot more experience and time on that character too. So it's like Fate can play White Fox, but they're making sure that the other strategists can play it alongside too. And Lions, I think the map choice, looking at them, it's got to be Yggdrasil because it has been Yggdrasil the last 4 times, no? So I imagine we're
Okay,
going back there.
we're gonna when there's a break, I'm
At
gonna
this
look at
point,
all your guys'
Comfort may
keyboards
have
real
to be
quick.
the play. I also do want to give a big shout out to
Because I
Zerx,
think the
who actually
game's
had
gonna begin in a second.
ridiculously stellar game, despite being
Don't
taken
cheat,
out
chat.
the most
Don't try
on
to
their
clean
team
your
because
keyboard.
they were being
Don't try to
targeted,
clean it.
putting up
Just post
some
it.
absolute numbers, especially on that first point. But like you said, Yggdrasil is
Can I
a
get a
go-to
can of
map
J3's
for this
patented
team,
spray
and
on
there's
hair?
a lot
Yes.
they can work through here. So we'll just wait for that map choice to see if that's where they go, or perhaps it's their turn to take us to a lower Manhattan boxing.
I mean, predictability, especially when it becomes a pattern, it's very dangerous at this level of play because teams will just come to expect it. If you've gone to that map multiple times, teams will be able to pick apart your band draft, pick apart your composition, heck, pick apart literally where you want to position for every single aspect of the map and counter-strat it. I think like that's why Shikigami going for Spider Islands in the earlier matchup was so inspired. Reason for the same reason, going to Lower Manhattan, because there's just less tape that the teams have of each other playing those styles.
That is going to be will we go to the usual Yggdrasil.
What
Time
the
for chaos.
fuck
It's a
is
big town
this?
coming in, sticking with the convoy, but they are going to mix it up a little bit here, right?
Yeah, they're trying to go for something a little bit different. I'd say that the results over on Midtown.
Okay,
are still
we're gonna
pretty
get
good,
through all the-
though,
we're
for
gonna
now.
get
They
through it
haven't
all in
lost
a
to so far,
second.
beaten VP and Fire, whereas it's 1 and 4 on the side of Lions.
Well, let's see if they can make it a 2 and 4, as this is their chance to try and even it up versus Na'Vi. I leave you, Ryan Central and Got Boxing.
I do want to also say that, like, for Team Heretics, the last game that Lions played on this map, they got full health. So it doesn't necessarily like stem too much confidence. Whereas the side for like, I think on the side like Na'Vi, it had to push all the way against.
Yo,
Fire
Phantom!
Straight
Appreciate
in
as of 32
And then
months,
it
my
went
friend.
some
How you
again. They
doing?
went for a second
Our,
round with
our time
Midtown
is never
to
coming
get
to a
to
close.
see.
No.
I mean, the
Don't
draft
say that.
was like the only
Appreciate
thing
the
I'd
match
say
for
for
32
Na'Vi
months, my
that
friend. How you
hasn't
doing?
been too like out there, Moxie. Like some of the switching Croc over to playing like a duelist and stuff is one thing, but the drafts have remained not too silly from Na'Vi.
Yeah, I think it's also like pretty smart that you're not making Crooks Luna too much of a target this early in band draft, because he has one of, if not the best Luna snows in the world, and she is very, very strong in this current meta, as Devil Dino will once again continue to be the mirror save for both of these teams. But Lions moving away from Yggdrasil sort of means that they're moving away from as much focus on a dive composition. Like, Midtown is, when you look at all of the
Mine's
convoy
too
maps,
nasty,
one
bro.
of
I'm not
the
posting.
ones that
Post
has probably
it,
the
bro.
least amount of value from
Stop
these
being
dive
scared.
teams. So potentially you're looking
Post
at playing
it.
a little bit more of a front to back style.
Draft is very similar to the first time as well on Krakoa, where there's just not really anything that's trying to define Lions away from whatever composition Na'Vi is wanting to run. Mantis Protect means that there is going to be more triple strategist in player, or maybe it's going to be more of just like the 2-2-2 setup. We've seen some like weird lineups with the backline being 2-2-2 with the likes of like Adam and stuff, but that was domination. It feels like it's going to be a bit of a different story here for Na'Vi. And protecting the Mantis Dislike makes sense. She is still one of the hot commodities when it comes to a character. If you can get on your side and make sure that the opponent doesn't have access to it as well.
Boxes Lions into a corner as well, because now they have to make the Sophie's choice of the last ban slot. Does it go to Loki to deny the Loki Mantis team up, or does it go to Phoenix to deny the target that Mantis would damage boost? If you take out the Phoenix, likely the turn onto Elsa becomes inevitable. So what Lions will actually do is they'll match Na'Vi. They'll go for the bat on Loki, go on the save on Mantis. Now Na'Vi have the same decision that they have to make. Do you let one-sided Loki Mantis through, or do you let the Mantis Phoenix be one-sided on your side?
Or you could do
Penny Parker?
Or you can do that. I mean, Lions played Penny Parker.
A Penny
earlier.
Parker band,
Don't you
chat.
dare try to justify this. Don't you dare. Trust me, it's like, guys, I have a strat. Oh, I think it was just sort of left up to the game to decide it because they were too busy like mogging off on like other game modes, I suppose. But yeah, you could do that as well. You could just go, you know what, we're gonna get rid of the character that is sometimes annoying on this map, but very rarely.
I mean, it's annoying into Dino.
Okay.
I will say that. And Na'Vi have played it on Defensive Convoy before. They played it on Museum of Contemplation. And it was very frustrating for teams to have to play into. Specifically the Vanguards, with how frequently the CC comes up from it. And with Fate going on to Invisible Woman.
Ladies and gentlemen, I may not have a brain, but I have an idea type band.
Well, into the mines, so that you don't get much choice to be able to avoid
Okay, let's
them.
see this.
This is like
this game is
like
oh my god, that's a
data
lot
is
of
gonna be so skewed. Now I've just realized.
Exactly. Na'Vi stats, baby.
Oh man.
Even the portal block outside
portal
spawn.
BM, and
like the fact that wait, they got him. They got someone. Someone walked through the strange TP. Gainer goes down.
And just as I said, Na'Vi have been pretty sensible with their drafts. They decided to sort of pull this out as well from Trust Me.
Well, Jerky gets Gainer off the map, then swaps to Adam to be able to have Soul Bond for this first fight, and also a lot more damage to try and burst down both the Dino and the Brute.
That shotgun though, bro, that shotgun.
Absolute menace, as he always is, blitzing down Zerk so that he loses Ensong Inferno uptime. I feel bad for Gainer as well, because like realistically, who do you try to grab as well? You can't close the distance because Penny Mine's hurt. You can't grab the Dino because of the passive, and wait. It's real. It's happening for the first time in Ignite EMEA. Punisher is a top Devil Dino.
Oh my god, bro. What are we watching, man? What are we watching?
Actually not under the ground. He's actually on top in this case, and Lions now scrambling to make some changes.
What are we watching, chat?
The Moon Knight Ziad is switching over. He's taking a good chunk of damage and now needs to watch out for this arc run, as it's going to be Krug finding the pick up to Ziad to eventually get this elimination, and this seems to have fallen into tomfoolery.
The flank Dino coming through.
There's no. What am I watching, bro?
Domain, in which case Rajaro just plucks the Groot outside of it and chucks him towards his team. And Na'Vi complete the hold as Lions trying to work out what they do against this. Zex has steadily been building to the Ensong Inferno, and QB with God of Mischief could afford the team forward progress with a copy onto something like Soul Resurgence, but Jerky's so close to Karmic Revival, even if players hold, they just got all go back.
The worst part is it's like making the Penny look very good. Maybe, just maybe, but you have got the Mantis Ultimates traded out with the copies over, and now a final judgment hopping off the back of the Devil Dinosaur. He's trying to clear whatever they can. Other than clones, it was just actually getting the damage through over into the walls that finds that pick onto Zerx that tries to find somewhere a little bit safer. That's brave.
Oh
That's
my.
insane from
No,
Terra.
bro, this stop.
Look, when you have a
Stop.
Mantis damage boost
Stop.
and a shotgun, you
Stop.
can just
Stop. This is murder, Chad. This is murder, bro. This is murder.
That was unbelievable. It's just this, you know, like top 5 plays. I think we've got one. Just that alone, as Terra is now just styling on him.
I think we found a new comm line. Terra is in my back line with a shotgun and a soul bond, and he is picking up players. Regeneration domain forced by Aura and Rampage alone, which means Rajaro falls, Jerky brings him back with Karmic Revival, and Lions are right back to square one.
Oh no, the problem though, Spider Sweeper got interrupted, so Trust Me has to build it up from 50% again and narrowly manages to avoid this Ensong Inferno. Zerx though gets picked off in the end, and now the Leap-In is trying to go in for the counter-attack. It's looking that Lions are going to get full held over on this map again, and it's their choice to try to go for something else, but this hold from Na'Vi is just a little bit too good. Lions scrambling to change up stuff again with a Moon Knight switch over. You got Ziad that's now over on the Devil Dinosaur. It's a free fall with 25 seconds left.
Yeah, Teller going for Vanguard Deadpool so you can try and build up an ultimate, but the swap's so late, you don't have any
Just stop,
upgrades.
bro. Just stop,
Zerg
please.
falls, which means
Please,
Lions have
please,
the
please,
Mantis
please,
damage
please,
boost, but no
please,
Phoenix
please,
to give it
please.
to. So full reliance on Gala with the Moon Knight instead. Tell's trying to clear up the high ground, but you're contesting and Adam still with Soul Bombed. And in the meantime,
Tara
Terra's just
walks in,
playing
shotguns
dive
someone, and
duelist
just gets
towards
out for
Lion's
free.
own spawn, to the point that no one's actually in a position to get onto cart, and Na'Vi complete one of the shortest amounts of distance holds picked up on Midtown so far in the whole of Rivals Esports.
Well, there was maybe a
I
saving
am not
grace for
paying up
Lions
the
if they could run
predictions until the
penny packet
game is
themselves,
over,
but
chat.
they
Anything
can't
can
because it was
happen.
part of the
Lions
instrumental
can somehow win
grand
this. I am not
design
giving
that
the
is
points
now
until
System
I
Sears
see a
meta
finished
read.
screen.
Because it's going to be that one-sided side. That's got to be like heartbreaking for Lions, who like weren't expected to win this. Similar to the game earlier with the Chosen Ones and Team Heretics. This game, losing it wouldn't eliminate them completely from playoffs, but you have to sort of look at who these next opponents are for them. Like, you've got Lions played up against Rad, who have to play Pulsar tomorrow.
They only got 2 kills that whole round.
What the rest of these teams could do to try to get.
They
into
only
that top
got
4 in
2
Group
kills
A.
that whole
I'll
round.
tell you
They're
what,
set.
win rates potentially of certain heroes about to go into free fall if Na'Vi actually decide to lock
Na'Vi
Blade.
is going 1 tank
What,
4
5
DPS.
meter distance they need to be able to pick up.
I mean, bets are in. Like, what is Ziad is coming out on Iron Fist. Like, it almost feels that they're like, okay, like, what are we going? We're going like the Black Cat and the.
Oh,
They're
he's
going
dead.
1 tank, 4
Jerky's on
DPS,
Spider-Man
1
again.
support. Solo
Twice.
heal Jeff.
We've
Trust
seen
me,
him
he's
today.
on Blade.
I mean, Blade's good on this map. Like, shout out to our boys over at Tropomatic.
Gen G now, but
Yeah.
oh my goodness. Ziad wins
They
the
are
1v1.
running
I feel
Blade.
like that
Their
should, you know,
tank
just
player
work
is
out the
on
whole map.
Blade.
2 Daredevils, 1 versus 1. The winner is able to take the series. As Na'Vi just taking Lions into these isolated 1v1s. We might as well be playing Doom match at the moment.
Seems to be more the same. I'm terrified, like, especially with like VP
One
saying like,
done
yeah,
with
going into
10
tomorrow's game
gifted
against Derby, like,
subs.
we're not holding anything
Absolute-
back. I'm just worried it's because of this. Like,
Bald
because it's
and
gonna be
dangerous.
complacency
Absolutely
eating. Let's
insane,
just
my friend.
kill
I
the
appreciate
meta's
it,
gonna
appreciate
be a
it.
quick adaptation, but trust me,
Absolutely
has found
insane.
absolutely nothing, which is what you'd expect
WW.
from a Blade playing at this level.
Oh no, the double dive. Oh, the Spider-Man
They just
Daredevil.
lost-
It
wait, they
lives
just lost to
rent-free in the
one
backline's
support
head.
on
It absolutely can hurt you. As Na'Vi
joking.
have finally been able to break through the Lions' hold, but QB takes him down. Still, we're looking at frontline, and Na'Vi still have a full
Wait, you're
presence
gonna
upon it. Terror with the shotgun might deal the last picks required for Na'Vi to cap. And
was
we
gonna do a little bit of
bring
content,
this
that's fine.
silly map to a close.
And a silly series for Na'Vi, which means that they are going into their final matchup tomorrow, 4-0 in their groups. We already knew that they were making playoffs, but it means that Na'Vi versus Virtus Pro
that you're
tomorrow
actually
is going to
playing.
decide
Whoa,
who's
whoa,
top in the
whoa,
group
whoa.
in panache, spectacular fashion, for all of the wrong reasons, potentially.
Hi, Blake. Hello. What an incredible series we just had. Penny, Iron Fist, Blade. As Boxy said, Na'Vi are single-handedly just going to ruin a lot of people's statistics if they don't filter for like only 1 or 2 games played. Because they
Well,
they can't
I told
keep
you,
getting away
chat.
with this, Ryan.
Yeah, I'm already.
I told
I'm glad
you
I don't need to record
the
my
right
meta for another month after this because I'm like,
is
yeah,
going to
I
be
don't know
all
what
the
the
teams
hell
that win.
doing.
I'm 3 for
Could
3 right
genuinely
now,
be the
and you
meta
guys
in
are
a
still.
month's
What
time,
happened to
but
the
here
J3
I'll
curse?
just Na'Vi, like, just flexing.
There's
a
no
little
J3
bit.
curse.
Struggled, but it's Na'Vi like showing what they've
Where's
always
the
been good
J3
at,
curse, chat?
playing with
Hard
heroes to
stuck
the nth degree.
Platish on
We're looking at our
YouTube as
MVP
well with
here,
the
and
10.
surprise, surprise, it
gifted
is going
subs.
to be
Absolutely
the newest
insane, my friend.
airline,
Appreciate
Air
it, appreciate
Terror,
it.
coming on in here, yet not even on a flying character for once. Taxiing, of course, on the trusty dinosaur, but taking
There
to the
is
sky
no
for those
J3
final
curse,
hits,
chat.
Boxy.
Yeah, I think there's new definition when we say terror can be terrifying. That is, if you're doing your scout check and you're
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
okay,
that's what
Devil
it
Dino's
was
on
kind of a
front
boring
line.
game, but
Wait,
Na'Vi
no,
made it
Devil
a little
Dino's not on
interesting. I
front
liked
line.
it.
He's in our back line with a Punisher.
Okay, chat, we're going to finish the interview. I'm going to look at your keyboards, and then we're going to go play some quick play with Emily, and then we're going to do content after.
Perfect. Punisher and Spider-Man causing chaos in New York. Who'd have
Okay.
thought?
We got the Punisher, we got the Spider-Man, we're getting all the brand new day heroes. Of course, Devil Dinosaur and Adam Warlock will be appearing as seen in these clips. Excited to see them pop on up. And yeah, as Moxie said, as someone who does, like, I fail often in my games and has to play strategist fairly often, and I am not a stranger to the surprise double dive onto a backline, and it's rough to deal with. But in this case, rough to deal with is just something you can describe Na'Vi as.
I mean, it's just the case that when you call DD, it could potentially pertain to Crook, or it could be Rajaro. You have to be so explicit because both of them were just constantly flanking and diving. And there's true strategy behind making these games so chaotic, because it means that teams who are like scrimming for meta strategies just don't know how to deal with the chaos because it's not the formula that they're used to. There's no method, it's full madness, and you just have to think fast and win your separate fights.
Shout out to Kyubi, by the way, who does look like they made it out of that series without going down once, which, considering what they were playing against, is incredibly impressive. So a big shout out to them if that stat is accurate. But overall, we saw Lions, they had some really good moments. Zerx had a huge amount of pressure on. They were able to hold the front line quite effectively. They had the Penny Band, which is weird to say that that might have had an impact. But overall, Ryan, this is just Na'Vi showing why they are other world champions in this region. And now everyone's eyes are going to be looking ahead to tomorrow of the Battle of the World Champions, round 2, round 3. They keep fighting each other.
Yeah, and they're going to keep fighting each other until we see the end of Ignite, because it could be the grand finals again at this rate. I mean, compare Navi's group stage to what we saw in a group stage of preseason, where teams were absolutely writing them off as like being one of the main teams behind it, because they lost in groups against Team Heretics, I think, in preseason. And you had people like Fate tweeting like, why does everybody think we were bad? After they had like started to actually get some good results and win against the likes of like VP or Heretics, whoever came in their way. Now it's just a totally different look when it comes to the group stages. And now there's another month before we see them play in July for playoffs. So all the more reason to just be a lot more relaxed.
We've got a new character, which we don't know what role it's for, but the fact is, let's go through what role Cyclops could be and how terrifying that is. Cyclops is a Vanguard. Oh no, it's on Rajaro or level 1 Crook. That's not, or onto Trust Me. That's terrifying. It could be on Strategist, which means it could be going to Fate, or this person here, level 1 Crook, who we have the interview with. Crook, once again, appearing on the Daredevil, putting on a stellar performance, and then enjoying even more variety with your team this time. What are spirits looking like in the Na'Vi camp right now?
Well, I mean, everyone doubted my Diddy, and my first time showing it was quite horrendous. So I felt like I had to make up for it and actually show my true power on the Daredevil. And I'm happy I was able to show everybody, and now my team even believes in my Diddy, and I'm just super proud of it. But yeah, vibes are good, team mentality is up, and of course now enough trolling and we're just getting ready for the match against VB.
Well, that's what I wanted to ask about as well, because I don't know if you saw the interview with like Finzi after VP's like last win, where they were like, they're not holding anything back in tomorrow's game. Like there's not going to be any, I wouldn't have thought weird like blades being thrown in or a bit of Spider-Man. It feels like because CD can be important, the meta's going to change, that they're going into that game pretty seriously. Would you say the same for you guys, that you're going into that VP win game as like a must win, or are you keeping your cards close to your chest?
Well, matter of fact is that playoffs is going to be played on a new patch, so holding back any secret bans or stuff like that, it's pointless at this point, because new patch will change everything. There's going to be a new hero in the game.
That's true.
Which, if the new hero is strong, then the whole meta will be put on its head, I would say. So yeah, we're gonna show all our bans, I guess, but it's not a must-win situation. But we'll try our hardest.
I guess going into that matchup as well, where would you rate Virtus Pro currently? Because when we talk to other teams, they say that Virtus Pro have started to improve and look much stronger, but you also have teams like Heretics who remain undefeated. Do you think Virtus Pro are second in EMEA, or do you think Heretics are currently the team closest to you?
I mean, Heretics are actually really good right now. Sometimes, like, they actually manage to spawn camp us in streams from time to time. With VP, we haven't played them in quite a while, so it's hard for me to judge if they're very good. That's why we'll find out tomorrow. We haven't scrimmed them as they're in our group, and that's how it usually goes, right? If you're about to play someone, you don't scrim them beforehand because you want to keep your strategies safe and hit them with some surprises.
True, level 1 Crook, true.
Well, to close this out then, it's often that we get the chance to say this at international events, but here domestically, it's always a delight to hear that, with your next opponents being Virtus Pro tomorrow. Do you have any words for them?
No, absolutely not. It's a group stage match. I think everything's chill. Both of us are aware that whoever wins, it like gives you a better bracket in the playoffs, but it's not life-changing whatsoever.
Damn, come on, man.
Right, well, we'll let you
I
get
want
back to
some
your team to
rivalry.
celebrate
Shit talk
yet another win and prepare for your
what is it,
matchup
Virtus
tomorrow.
Pro. Tell them that they're a team of unks.
All right.
Tell them that they're going to take him to the retirement home.
Always
Come
good
on.
to talk to Crook, and you heard him. It's time to take the gloves off. It is still just a group stage match, but we've talked about it. That seeding going into the playoffs can be very important, and he does understand that. And of course, there is the pride, Moxie. There is the excitement of being able to take on what might be your longest running rival.
I mean, there's also the fact that it's on the second to last day of groups, which means that even if you show all of your
What do you
strategies,
mean friendly fire?
teams have got
What?
one day
Bro,
to
chat,
be able
I
to try to
literally
copy them,
just had
so
my birthday.
honestly, in
I
terms of
turned a
scheduling, it
nice
fell really
21
nicely
years old.
into
I
the
just
favor
had
of
my
both
first
these
beer
two
for the
teams.
first time.
We're going to have a look at the
Legally.
standings after today's games, as we did have a little bit of shifting around, especially in Group B, where Shikigami have finally managed to get themselves a little bit of space moving into that second spot after their win versus Reason, which ties Reason up with Fire Sprays. Both these teams still have some games to play, whereas in Group A, it's about what we've come to expect. 4-0 and 4-0 sitting at the top of the board, but now with a two-way tie in the middle, with Pulsar and Rad being at 1 and 2 after the Lions, with a game in hand after just having played one more than the others, have dropped down into that 5th spot. Ryan, looking at tomorrow's schedule.
Or Crown Fall.
this is
Crown Fall's
something
the,
that we
0
have
and 4. There was
all
another
looked
team that was
forward
0
to,
and
but
4
this is
though.
not just a one-match show.
Yeah, Moxie, we're eating good. Like, we're casting the first two games tomorrow. Like, not only is it Na'Vi versus Virtus Pro for the umpteenth time, but also Pulsar versus Rad. We saw from the standings, like, that's a close one, and it could have big impact on their chances of qualifying for playoffs. But I'd even say that, like, other games, sure, you've got Crownfall with nothing to play for, but Fire Stray is fighting for group supremacy in B, as well as Reason trying to fight up for that stage. It's going to be very impactful end of day of how these teams are going to go, and it's going to be really hard to call.
Protect
Moxie,
your
looking ahead to this, we of course are expecting the Na'Vi VP one to be good. Pulsar and Rad, it's very important for their group
Thank
stage,
you.
but we've got to also look
Mamba
at
attacks.
Crownfall,
Prisma's in
Reason,
2
and
months.
Fire.
And for
They are
you,
all still
2
potentially
H8
at
for
risk
3
of that
months.
danger
Appreciate it.
zone.
Who do you think will win
no
tomorrow
one wants
between
to
VP
be
and
in the
Na'Vi?
hot
That's going to be a
seat
good
when
game,
it
man. I
comes
don't think
to
I can.
not making it
say
into
it.
playoffs or potentially
Maybe Na'Vi?
having to play through relegation. So pretty much all still on the line for a lot of these teams. I think for Fire as well, there's more on the line given the fact that they were they took a loss against Reason in that first matchup. So Reason's a little bit more comfortable in their position at the moment.
They both sit at 2 and 2. Crownfall are the only ones who could really be playing spoilers here, as they're sitting at 0 and 4, likely not making it through to playoffs. The maths just ain't there for them. But for Reason, Fire, it's all very important. Heretics would, of course, like to keep their lead at the top of the table to potentially avoid Virtus Pro or Na'Vi. And it's wild to say that you have to avoid Virtus Pro and Na'Vi, that they're in the same group. That's just how good our top of the table is in the EMEA, right?
Yeah, it's like Thanos or Ultron. Who do you want to face up against? We'll throw Doctor Doom in there for good measure as well. Like, it's just like, and how important it is, right? Like, that seems to be the thing for Croc is like the standings do end up mattering. And whilst the meta is going to change, giving yourself the easiest route to a mid-season finals event by going through the upper bracket would be a grand help to any team that is looking to try and cause upset.
Moxie, we saw a lot more heroes than we are used to seeing in terms of some variety today, with a lot of teams now giving up on hiding anything as we approach the end of the games we are playing, at least on this patch. Is there anything else you might be expecting for us to see, or anything you just really like them to bring out?
I mean, tomorrow I think is the most genuine read of the meta we will get this group stage. Like, Na'Vi VP, they've obviously been holding off on strategies, they've been playing off role compositions so that you just do not know what they're going to roll out onto. I feel like the read of Rocket is likely going to be seeing bans from both of these teams, but Mantis is proving to yet again become a problem when paired with Phoenix, so it's likely that Jean Grey gets targeted in the ban draft as well.
But all of that is to come tomorrow for EMEA, so make sure to tune back in for more games from
chat,
us.
I think we're done
We also
here.
have the Americas coming on later, Asia coming on even later than that.
Yeah, we don't watch Asia because it's way too late for us. Okay, before we begin, chat, before we begin, okay, chat, let's go look at this stuff real quick. I told you guys, hold on, let me scroll all the way up. Okay, I am not trying to look at any of your keyboards. I'm trying to see right here. Okay, listen. I want a surprise factor. Okay, first up is my keyboard, chat. Like I said, my keyboard, I don't think it's that dirty. It's a little dusty. I just blew on it, though. It's a little cleaner than that. My keyboard, it's just a lot of dust, though. Actually, the light makes it a lot worse. Yeah, it's just a lot of dust. Look, dust between the things, dust all that. That's not that bad, bro. That's not that bad, bro. Let's go see some of your guys' keyboards, though. Let's see this. First up, Mantone. Let's see it. Oops. See? His is not even dirty as well. It's just dusty. Except what's going on over here on your F1, bro? Is that mold? Is that mold growing on your keyboard, too? A little down here on your 2? What's going on over here, man? Where's Mantone at? Brother, what is... Is that a pube? What are you doing on your keyboard, bro? Yo. Okay. Let's move on, man. Let's move on. Open image. I mean, that's a pretty clean keyboard, man. That's a pretty clean keyboard, chat. Can't complain about that. I love the blue, the black and blue. It looks really good. It's just a nice keyboard. Ghost Legend. Okay, let's see this one. Open image. See? It's just that has to be a cat. That has to be a cat. That is definitely going to be animal hair, man. That's going to be... And also, I just want to say right now, watching the stream, bang, look at that. I love it. Beautiful. It's beautiful. Is this like a wrist thing? Or like you... Wait, I didn't notice that. Are you watching on Microsoft Edge? Is that Playboy? My chat is a bunch of gooners, bro. Okay, moving on, gooners. Let's see Boozy's keyboard here. Bro, you need to fucking get a new keyboard. What the hell is this, man? That is some nasty shit. Not only is your keyboard just like it's black, but like it's like it has a lot of like white shit on it now. Are you like? It's like I don't fucking know what's going on here. Is it like, bro? What is going on here? No, like what is that, bro? That looks like you just like this keyboard was in it was like in a like a place where you like are like cutting wood and it's like all sawdust everywhere, bro. Nah, man. Okay. Okay. Moving on, man. I don't know what's going on with that keyboard. We're moving on, chat. What the hell is this? Is this a jar of peanuts next to your... Okay. Okay, first of all, I noticed that a lot of you guys judge about my keyboard being dirty, which is actually really not dirty, but look at your guys' keyboards, man. Chat, what's going on here, man? What's going on here? Also, as a gamer, I do not understand how you guys can game with a whole like numpad, bro. As a gamer, I can't use a numpad, bro. Numpads are like the worst for me. I need a smaller keyboard, take away the numpad, and you have that like what, 10 keyless keyboard, or like that 60% even. No, 60% is even smaller. But like that 10 keyless right there, squish that a little bit. I can't do that. What is this? This looks like a laptop. What is that? 800? Is that 847k channel points or is that 947k? Okay. Some good shit right there. That is some good shit right there. I don't think this keyboard's bad. Looks good. I like it. I mean, I don't think laptop keyboards can get dirty because it's laptop. I feel like laptop keyboards cannot get dirty that much. That's not that bad. Let's see, Jedi Snipes. It's a pretty clean keyboard. Not too bad, not too bad. I like it. That's clean. Except the mouse. The mouse doesn't look clean. I like that though. See this one? Oh, I like this keyboard. This looks nice. It looks like animals. Yeah, I don't think I like the keyboard. It's not dirty. Everything else is dirty, but I don't think.
Protect your bald king.
See, this is another massive keyboard, bro. How do you guys play with a massive keyboard like this, chat? When you play with a massive keyboard, don't you have to like you're playing like this almost, bro? When you guys could just play like this. It's just so big, bro. Listen, I don't care what people say. Smaller is better. Smaller is better, chat. But guys, you need to get a can of air, bro. Get a can of air. A can of air will help you guys so much. Oh, nice mouse pad, first of all. Nice mouse pad. But look, another big keyboard, which I like, by the way. It seems really clean. It's nice. Probably cleaned it before you took a picture. But that's nice. Look, it's nice and clean. Ew, is that a... I used Razer a long time ago, and I didn't like the Razer products. Maybe they're a lot better now, but I haven't tried them. I would like to try them, but I haven't had any good luck with Razer products before. Or they're mice. Or they're mice, chat. Personally. Yoon. Why do I feel like this would be Yoon's keyboard? It is very clean. It's very nice. I am very surprised that you would also have a white keyboard, because I feel like white keyboards get dirty really fast. So you have to be like extra clean to like keep your keyboard really nice. Also, what is this over here? Blueberry raspberry. Is that a vape? Is that a vape right here? Oh, no, come on. Stop vaping, chat. This isn't... Stop. Don't vape. It's bad for you, man. Come on. I need you guys to be healthy. You know why? No, not W vape. What do you think this is? This is not a necro stream, bro. That doesn't he vape on stream? No, chat. Care about yourself, man. Don't. It's bad for you, man. Be healthy. You know why I need you guys to be healthy? Because the longer you guys are healthy for and live a great life, the longer you guys can watch Jay3. Can you, like, imagine not being able to watch Jay3? That is a life that I do not want to live. Okay. Nice keyboard. Nice keyboard. L vape. If I had to rate this overall setup, I would say keyboard 10 out of 10, vape 0 out of 10. So you got actually a 5 out of 10. Do better. Come on. Okay, let's go. Not only is this keyboard supposed to be fucking yellow, why the fuck is there white and there's a little bit of black mold? There's a keyboard shit missing. Nah, this is not a real keyboard, man. This is not a real keyboard. This is not a keyboard. I refuse to believe someone went online, looked at this shit, and took a picture of that. That is not a real. No, that is not a real keyboard. Even the cord is not even connected to anything, bro. Nah, that shit's nasty. That shit is nasty, bro. Oh my god. I feel like if you use that keyboard, you'll get 7 different types of cancer. That looks nasty. You know what? We should probably just ban this guy from Discord, right? Okay, let's see what this is. Nice. I mean, I feel like there are some spots on the keyboard. It could be a little bit cleaner. I mean, but overall, it looks really nice. I like the mouse pad, everything. Ew, what is that? Do you guys see that? It's not on that screen. What it? Oh, that was a smudge on my screen. Oh, never mind. You're good. You're good. You're good. Sorry, chat. My bad. Okay, I do not want to ask what's going over here, but we're just gonna skip next. Next. What is that? I don't want to do. No, I'm not looking at that. Nope. Jay3, nice. Watching the stream. I like it. A Logitech keyboard. I like it. It's not that bad. Chat. Something that you guys could also benefit from. Air. If you guys don't have air, get to blowing, bro. Like just blow on it, bro. Just blow it. Get a lot of that. Like, bro. What is this? It's not even black anymore. It's turning green. Brother. What is this? Come on, man. Chat, who is this? Who is this? Yo, who is this? Razor. Okay, let's see this. See, and then it is, there it is again. It's black, but it's turning white as well, bro. Is that just sun damage, or is that like just like all the dead skin and everything? Nah, you guys. Okay, okay, we get it. We go next. We go next. I like the mouse pad. Mouse pad's nice. I can't tell. It's a little blurry. I can't tell if that's like dirty or not. It looks clean. It looks clean. We accept that. We accept that. Oh. Oh. Pretty cool keyboard. Hey. Pretty cool keyboard though. Look at that. Look at that. These would annoy me because it feels like if you have to hit that button, you have to like tap the whole thing, but that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. There's other pictures as well. Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Clean. What? Why do you have Chipotle next to your... Do you have sauces next to your keyboard? You have Mike and Ike's. Okay. You... What is that? No. Come on, man. Chat. Do better, bro. Come on. That is one issue that I don't have with my keyboard, though. Notice all that hair that's on that keyboard? I don't have that issue. As a cat owner myself, chat, not an issue. Ooh. Pretty interesting keyboard. Pretty interesting. It looks clean, though. I like it. Not bad. I don't even know what this is. I don't even know what I'm looking at. What is this? I don't know what the keyboard is, but it looks nice. Okay, let's see this one. This keyboard is nice. I like the big red with the black top on it. That looks nice, chat. That looks like a nice keyboard. I like it. I like it. Oh, also, I have to ask, when do you want to play? Okay, I'm going to look at 3 keyboards, chat, and then I have to go play with Emily, and then we'll look at this later. Okay, what is this? Is this a wood keyboard? No, it's not a wood keyboard. This looks like a very old keyboard. Also, I notice a lot of you guys like to play with like a wrist pad. Personally, I don't like that, but I mean, to each their own. But it looks pretty nice. Nothing wrong with this. I mean, it could be a little cleaner, but I mean, you can see. Okay, let's see a little bit more. Logitech. Is this a wireless keyboard? Clean with a little bit of dust. Okay, we'll try to go by quick here. Megumi. Let's see Megumi's. Megumi. What in the world is happening? Megumi. Where's Megumi at? Guys, clean your keyboards, bro. What are we doing? Guys, it's not that I came home to this after letting my cousin use my PC for 3 days. What in the world is this, bro? Yo, cover your feet. Oh my goodness gracious. No, come on, man. Guys. What in the world is... Can you imagine? Can you imagine losing a game of Marvel Rivals and someone's like shit talking you and like kicking your ass and you're like, and then they send you this and this is what you lose to? Bro. Oh my God. I mean, the 8 key is missing. Oh my God, dude. Okay. Let's see. I like it. It's clean. Different colors as well. I like it. I couldn't really tell if anything's, what do you call it? Yeah, chat, a lot of you guys are going to benefit from air, bro. It's clean. You just got to spray all that shit out. That's a mouse pad, bro. Take the mouse pad, shake it a little bit, and then, you know, there you go. A lot of you guys have a lot of hair and dust and all that stuff. I just wanted to show my cat. This person is not even watching our stream, chat. 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. Not even watching the stream. 0 out of 10. Jay forced me. I like it. It's not bad. That's clean. Like I said, white keyboards usually get dirty really fast. Nice. Not bad at all. The only thing I will say is that I don't like, I bought a 60% keyboard and I used it. I just like the arrow keys. Like the arrow keys are missing and all that stuff. I like my arrow keys, man. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, it's so cute! It's so cute! The only reason I'm saying cute is, well, because you have a whole Jay3 screen over here. That's what I'm talking about. Who is that? Who is that? Cargo Sharks. You know what? Giving you a heart. I like it. I like it. I like it. Just dust your keyboard though. I like it. I like it. Okay, I told Emily I'm gonna play in a second. Is that Dark Magician? It looks nice. It's not dirty. It looks clean. W. What in the hell is this? What is this? I have never seen anything like this. What is this? That is a mouse. What? It's my keyboard. What the fuck is that for feet? That's a keyboard? Just needs to be dusted, bro. Okay, chat, I'm gonna go play. What the fuck is that? What the? I thought that was the design, bro. I'm done, man. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done, chat. We'll go look at other keyboards later, bro. I'm done, man. I'm done. You guys, I'm done with you guys, man. Okay, I'm done. I'm taking this out. I'm closing all of this. I'm keeping this. Okay. I gotta go play some quick play with Emily. What could have possibly done that? What game could have possibly done that? Oh, Marvel Rivals. Have you ever had a Spider-Man one trick who wouldn't want to swap and he's 2-15 like I had yesterday and he threw the game? Yeah. That's exactly if I listen. Oh. Ay 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 ay. Okay, let's see. All right, let's get this. Is Emily in the game already? Let's see. Oh my god, chat. Skins I'm never gonna use. Actually, I am gonna use these. I do want... I don't think I want this one. Actually, I want the MVP on. Chat, do I wear this? Yay or nay? Yay? Okay, we'll wear it. That is a pretty... Okay, that is a pretty sick... I might use that later on. That's pretty sick. But what's the one I have now? I think it's... it's Bucky. You're not in right now, Emily. You're not in the game, Emily. You're going on lunching? You're not... Desktop capture. Desktop capture. Okay, we're waiting for Emily. Chat, by the way, about 2 hours and 10 minutes until NA. Get Mantis glasses. Mantis glasses? Mantis is wearing glasses in that? Oh! Oh! Glasses or no glasses? Glasses or no glasses? Glasses or no glasses? Glasses? No glasses. We'll keep her with glasses. Okay, let's see. Damn, level 40, 50, level 50 is champion. Okay. Sorry. I was looking at stuff.
No worries. No, I saw that mantis skin is really cute. Is it free?
Is it free? The mantis skin? No.
Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Oh. Oh my gosh, is it what I think it is? I was just about to buy it. Oh my goodness, thank you so much!
What does the prompt say?
Oh, it's Iron Man and Mantis. Okay,
Not
chat,
what-
just give me
that's not
one
what the-
second. Let me,
That's not what the
wait,
prompt
thank
says.
you.
What'd she say? What'd she say?
There used to be a way where you can thank someone for your gift.
Well, did you read the prompt?
I did.
Well, that's how you thank someone.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. It disappeared though. So let me thank you like this. What?
What? No, I'm starting up the game. I don't know what. No. Stop it.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Chat. She didn't mean lick. She meant pick. Emily likes to pick me up. You know, try to like usually when there's something on the top shelf, she picks me up and I get to reach the top shelf. That's usually what happens. Help Spider-Man return to Spider Islands. What does that mean? Is that defense or offense?
Reality is but an illusion.
I never even know if that's defense or offense.
When
Oh, that's attack?
open your
Shit.
eyes, reality is but an illusion.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What should we do, man? What should we do? I don't know what to do. Oh, we have a tank, so that means I could switch off tank. Oh my god, Black Widow.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Heroes get the job done. In times like these, we can't afford hesitation.
Oh my god, that guy died instantly.
Every little bit helps.
How am I frozen?
For me. A nice deep freeze.
Put a spring in my step.
That guy was wait.
More tentacles, more problems. Need more no longer.
Are you kidding me, bro? What?
I've got that extra lethal feeling.
It pleases me to be helpful.
Wait, watch this flank, chat. Watch this flank. Oh my god, I couldn't make that, bro. Never mind.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. You have... Peek again. Peek again. I dare you. Peek again. Peek again. Peek again. I dare you. Yeah, you're scared. Nice. Wait, what are you playing? Oh, you're the devil dinosaur.
Yeah. How am I doing?
Nice, you're doing better than me. I only got 3 kills.
You bring the vibe.
I'm dying. I'm currently dying.
Here comes some serious damage.
Ooh. What the fuck? Yo, 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 yo! Why the hell is this guy fucking ulting me, bro?
I'll finish the job this time.
Yo, 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 yo. I have a Jeff trying to spawn camp me. I have a devil dinosaur trying to, you know what, chat? Maybe Emily was right, bro. The other day she told me I should hide my name. People get a little weird when I get in the game. And like what's his name said, bro? Like what Moxie said. Why do people like to try hard against J3 but never try hard with J3?
I've got your back. I got that extra
I need healing!
I'm hit. You can rest now, Bucky.
Better stick to the shadows.
Tremble before battle!
Oh my goodness.
Still got an edge.
Maybe that's
So,
why I'm
we
not
haven't
doing
won
enough
yet?
damage. I don't have the Lord icon. The Lord icon does bonus damage. I hear you screaming. What's going on over there?
Keep up the momentum.
I got swallowed. Help me, J3. Get the shark, get the shark! Oh my god, I know what he was trying to do. He was trying to put me back in spawn, but he couldn't because we capped the point!
Nice, nice, nice. Yo, Neo!
Worth
Appreciate Massive
it.
Prime sub. Mini Disaster! Appreciate Massive Prime sub. Drash with the Massive Prime sub as well. Appreciate it. J13 for 43 months. And Atlantean with the massive new tier 1. Appreciate it, appreciate it.
I got that extra lethal
Yeah, I'm gonna run away while my whole team dies, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna run away. Good luck.
I got that extra lethal.
Us against the world.
Ooh, can I one-shot her? Chat, can I one-shot her out?
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh, that was to the W, Luna. Good shit.
Oh. It's not what I wanted, but we take those.
Nice.
Yeah, wait. I don't want to say anything, but maybe someone was right. This character is anti-dive. They were right all along, chat.
One way we get to the finish line, Zero. Together. That's it. Don't let anything stand in
Okay, when they push up, I'll ult.
Extra lethal feeling.
They might have shark claw for you.
Oh, they're opening a portal. Careful. What do I do? What do I do? Where are they? Oh my god! Yo, let's get it!
I have like 3 guys on me.
He's so popular.
My Storm just missed a whole ult. That's fine.
It's because I scared all of them. I ate them all.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Zoning. Oh my god. Poor guy.
I got that extra lethal feeling.
Woo!
Nice.
W!
Nice. 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 GG's. Nice.
Pick your
Good
hero.
stuff. Good
Or
stuff.
villain. I'm not judging.
Devon! Appreciate the massive 4 months, my friend. How you doing? I don't know what to do. What are you playing? Are you playing Dinosaur again?
What would you like me to play?
Yeah, you can play Dinosaur. I just wanted to know if you were playing him.
Actually, you know what? You just gave me that really sexy Mantis skin. I'll play Mantis.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Ooh.
Gonna get back on Black Widow.
No, I want to play Wolverine. Actually, I just bought the new this skin.
If I'm not joking about something, you know I'm not taking it seriously.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you
Nice.
do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Rebuild the space-time continuum and defeat 2 Dr. Dooms? Piece of cake. Powering up. That one's bringing us up. I like you angrier.
Nice. Ow! Help! Help!
You're full health. Oh, never mind. Well, why didn't you ask for help?
Okay. Can you avoid people on your friends list?
I'm gonna find whoever put me out last time.
You gotta calm that. I was screaming help before it even happened. Ah! Help! And Boyette, appreciate the massive prime sub. Welcome, welcome.
Everybody ready?
Bro, I keep screaming. Nah, chat. Nah, I'm done. GG's. They're running 1 support, 4 DPS. They're playing the Navi strat.
Powering up. Starks never forget. That's better.
Another fearsome foe.
Help!
One step
Help!
closer to saving the world.
Help! Help! Imagine if our neighbors call the fucking cops.
You're so annoying, but I love it.
Help! Who's attacking you? Who's attacking you?
Oh, there's a bulba behind me. Get him, baby.
Don't you ever do that again! Ah!
There's another one on me. Wait, how did you die to the bulba? Wow, babe. I'm gonna have to. Can someone please clip that so I can watch?
You didn't sleep him.
You know what? You're right. It was my fault.
If you slept him, I could have killed him. No, I didn't miss, chat. I shot where he was, and then he fucking like dashed away.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Help! Dusty! Pretty massive 100 bits, my friend. How you doing?
Oh my god.
Bro, I keep screaming help, but my team's not helping me. I'm communicating to my team.
Oh no, we lost our captain.
Tremble before fast!
No, I can't believe this bitch. Solo ulted our invis. That's not nice. Sorry, you're not a bitch.
We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go.
The victory! I'm giving this whole back shot.
Why did we use support all the yo, what's our team doing?
Where's the shield? Oh my god, we saved it, yeah.
Sleep, I need you to sleep someone. I need you to sleep someone, and then I want to walk up into them. Here, come on the flank, come on the flank, come on the flank, come on the flank. Come over here, come over here, come over here, come over here, come over here.
Yo, I don't know about this, babe.
Come here. Just. I need you to sleep someone. Just run in there and just shift someone and sleep someone.
All right, ready? Oh my god!
Come on. It's fine.
You didn't see me.
I just need you to sleep one person. Sleep this guy right here.
Did it work?
You didn't sleep him.
I missed it because he was teleporting. See, I told you it was a bad idea,
No,
baby.
it was a great idea. I just needed you to sleep someone, and then I would have just pulsed all over their face.
We didn't have to go on the flank for that, though. We could have just waited.
We
until
need
they
to go
came
on the
us.
we need to go on the flank because if you sleep someone in the middle of our team, our team's gonna shoot them and wake them up, and then I can't pulse them.
Guess we better save the world again.
All right, fine. You want to do it now?
Yeah. We got this.
Okay, let's do it.
Nah, trust. This is gonna be funny, chat. You guys are gonna be like, oh my god, I feel so bad for this guy, and the guy's gonna look at me. He's gonna alt F4. He's gonna quit the game. He's gonna uninstall, and he's gonna go play Overwatch, and he's gonna promote Overwatch over Marvel Rivals because of what I've done, and he's gonna forever hate this game and me. Watch. And he's gonna go on Twitter and brag about it each time. Watch, it's gonna happen. Oddly specific? It's not specific. Every day I wake up, I open my Twitter, there's always like a feud between Overwatch and Marvel Rivals. I'm just like, okay. Okay, I need you to sleep them. There's two people coming. Sleep.
Oh my god!
Oh, we're not gonna be able to get it. Oh, you gotta sleep. Oh, you did get it, but I failed it. Come this way, come.
What do you mean come this way? There's like 2 people in my ass. Okay, I love you, but you're on your own. Come this way, he says. Come this way to your death. Come and jump on the map. I'm coming to you. I'm coming. Hey, baby, there's a Spidey behind me somewhere.
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming.
He was putting sticky things on me.
What?
Oh, he's right there. Oh, never mind.
Help!
Alright. I'm getting off, Mantis. I suck.
No. No. It's never your fault. Always blame the character.
I have 7 deaths, dude.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Yo, 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 yo.
This is tough, man.
Iron Man operational again.
Oh my god.
Fireworks. Powering up.
Iron Fist is low, but I can't finish him. Child.
What the hell? This guy just ulted and chased me in the air. Ooh.
Everybody ready? Powering up. That put a spring in my step.
I'm coming to you. I'm teleporting, teleporting.
Yo,
Don't
yo,
die,
yo.
don't die, don't die.
Oh my god, for the shield.
Yo, 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 yo.
Can you,
These...
like...
What? Stand still and die?
No, but just do that thing where like you strafe more.
Oh god. I'm so scared. I don't know where to stand.
I would eat some ass. I would tongue punch someone's fart box if I got a little heal.
Ah, there's a hook on my ass.
Any medics around? Any medics around?
Okay, it's fine. I got the
Winnable.
solution to solve this win.
Yeah.
Okay, chat, watch this. You just gotta be quiet. All part of the... You have to be sneaky, chat. If you're not sneaky, you won't win.
I'm scratching the shit out of everyone and they're not dying.
Enemies on approach. Maximum pulse!
W pulse, W pulse.
Max.
Well, guys, on the bright side, at least I died one less time than Jay.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I used to watch you in Overwatch. Get your ass back on the stream. It just says star back on stream. Oh my god. Ass is a bad word? Really? Ass? 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 Ass is not even bad. I got a job. Now you can watch and sub. Damn it!
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I just lost the sub chat. Honey Badger, by the way, with the massive 10 gifted subs. Absolutely massive W. I appreciate it. Jay, I got voice comp banned for saying shit. Hold on, I want to do Iron Man one more time because I think it would be a lot of fun.
Out for everybody.
What's Honey Badger? Absolutely insane. And Stellar Fire.
this. I was actually
What's worse, Overwatch or Marvel Rivals and comm banning people or communication banning people? Probably Overwatch, right? What'd you say? Sorry.
I'm glad that you went back on Iron Man because I think it was just a really unfortunate comp, but we got this.
Oh yeah, I just want to keep building my ult and solo ult someone in the back. I think it's a lot of fun.
I'm trying to build my brand.
I love this new man.
Worst fast food restaurant to go? Ponzar, Christmas of 8 months. Taco Bell. Or Arby's. I'd probably not eat Arby's, but I'd probably eat Taco Bell if I ever need it to. Okay, I got it. Okay, you guys ready? You guys ready? Watch this, chat.
Oh, baby! That was hot. I can't see you, but nice, nice. Did it help?
No. Hey, that's his fault, bro. If he just and just laughed, I would have been totally fine with that. He wouldn't have been ulted, but just because he was fucking annoying, like that little fly flying around, and you just want to kill him, he deserved that, bro. That's his fault, bro.
You stopped them in their tracks.
I just wanted to go in the back line and have some fun. Nice, they double support ulted. Oh, nice, beautiful ult, beautiful ult.
Thank you. I think Spidey's trying to solo ult me here. Oh. Oh, he's really trying to get you, huh?
What's up with these guys trying to get me? Bro, leave me alone. There's people under you. These guys are weirdos.
Stop it.
Cheater Quill, unstoppable force.
Need some repairs, fast.
Oh no, Dino!
You gotta be sneaky, chat. You gotta be sneaky.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
What the fuck?
Oh, thank God.
Ah!
I'm back.
Bro, how did that person fucking see me, man?
Lady, though.
Nice. Okay, chat, you guys ready for this? You gotta be sneaky. Remember, you gotta be sneaky.
60 seconds left.
That was really good. That was a good ult from our...
Oh, no, that guy's a stream sniper, bro. That guy's a stream sniper.
Ah!
No! Checkpoint.
Damn it! I got pulled off. I'm sorry.
You're good. You're good. Not your fault. Chat. After years and years of being an assassin and being a ninja and doing secret missions, you gotta. It's all it's all about tactical sneakiness.
Stand down! Again!
Patience, chat. It's like fishing. It's like fishing. Patience, chat. Patience. You cannot rush perfection. That's what you get, Luna. That's what the Luna. Hey, I got the Luna. That's all that matters. I got it. Mission accomplished.
Hey, Zach! Someone clip this!
Oh, okay.
Good team. Iron Man operational again. Hurry up.
Dane, can you save me from that fight here? I owe you one.
Oh, I'll take $5. Sun is not J3. You know what? I'm solo ulting that fucking Phoenix. I'm solo ulting that Phoenix, chat.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Hurry up.
Oh, that's a lot of ult charge. That's a lot of ult charge. Okay. My mission is to solo ult that Phoenix, chat.
He's coming! Oh, I missed the sleep.
Oh, I'm on a flank right now.
I see you.
Oh wait, the Phoenix is dead. The Phoenix is dead.
Someone clip this!
No! Ding!
I needed that.
What the f— Nah, these guys are a bunch of weirdos, bro. A bunch of weirdos. Go outside.
There's a...
Damn it.
Much better.
Iron Man
There's a
operational
Phoenix
again.
over here, but I think she's alone.
Ooh, I'm coming. Okay, I gotta find the Phoenix. Or should I ult that Punisher? The Punisher killed me last time.
No! I couldn't save Sean! Woo!
You know, I would have loved to go for the Phoenix, chat, but that Luna was just beautiful, man. That Luna was just like in a beautiful prime position to just get blown up. Nice.
W!
Good stuff. Good stuff. Wait, I got an achievement. Flawless design. This guy's name is I Got the Zaza. Bro, I don't know why, but I think my favorite thing to do in quick play is probably play Iron Man, sneak up behind someone, and just solo ult them. I don't know why. It's just so fun. Quick match domination Royal Palace. Oh, this map is still in the game? Uh-oh.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
You know what? Maybe I do this. Maybe I can get my ult and just keep on repeatedly solo ulting someone as Jeff. Chat, what are your thoughts? Oh. Iron Man's ult should blow him up too if he's in the radius. Whoa! It's like Diva Bomb. Remember Diva Bomb in Overwatch? You used to throw Diva Bomb and it used to be able to kill you as well. And you would have to hide, but they changed that.
The one and only, I think.
Where are you? Get on me.
Yeah?
Get on me.
Did not expect that.
Nice! Woo! Yeah, look what we're doing over here.
3.
Nice. Get out of here. Bang.
Area.
Here, I'll speed you up.
Thank you, thank you. Why Jeff? Are you trying to farm Lord Jeff?
No, I'm just trying to solo ult people. Like I was doing on
Oh, group. Nice. Oh.
Why are you chasing me, bro? Oh.
Nice.
Who do I solo ult on the other team?
All right.
There's not a character I don't like on the other team.
Here comes trouble.
They're gonna have a hard time pushing up.
I heard his footsteps, but like, I didn't know I was gonna get one shot. Holy shit. Oh my, we're getting shotgun punny. We're solo ulting the punny.
Rocket ultimate, what is this?
Oh, we were all dead, I think. I'm solo ulting this. Oh, no. No, I found my victim, chat. I found my victim. It's going to be the Punisher. Sam's Club. You're done.
Punisher? Oh, yeah.
No.
I gotta get off Penny.
I'm solo ulting the Punisher. Where is the Punisher? What the fuck?
W, baby.
What do you mean W? I'm dead!
Hey, Punisher's dead, though.
Okay. I'm gonna go to his spawn and get him.
Get off me,
Your team's capture progress surpassed the waypoint.
Ooh, they went triple support.
No!
I'll go triple support, too.
He's actually a smart fucking Punisher player!
I'll res you, baby.
Sorry?
I'll res you.
Ooh, thank you. I'm getting diffed right now, like hardcore. Watch out for the Punisher flanking and stuff. He's in behind us. He's behind. Nice. I'm getting dipped by everything, actually. I'm getting diffed by everything.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Bro! You know what? I'm done.
No.
Wait, no, I think. Oh no, I got this.
Wait, did he just call you a loser?
I think he's calling me a loser. I hope he's having fun of me on Jeff.
We got this. We just
Oh no,
trolled
chat!
a
I
little
got
at the
called a
beginning.
loser in quick play while I'm on Jeff. Oh, I hurts my feelings, man. I think I'm about to cry. Hate Jeff mains. You know what? I'm gonna give him his own medicine. I am going to make this guy my bitch.
Shall not face the selection. Together we are a mighty.
Sorry, what'd you say?
When our foes fall.
Oh, I
we
was just
shall be
wondering,
left standing.
what's the best way to play Adam? Do you
The battle
spam right click or left click?
Up to you. Up to you.
1.
Right click. I usually right click when it's far distance, and then like. Actually, I just left click. I like left clicking. You could charge up a right click, and then when you see someone, bang, 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 and then left click. Pretty fun. Pretty fun.
Wait, you went up. You're off support. Well, I can't play Adam like this.
I gotta go teach this guy how to play Shotgun Punisher. Ooh, come on.
Almost back.
This guy's actually fucking cool, bro.
Down and out.
Easy!
All patched up.
Easy!
Yo, this Deadpool is insane. Like, I can't hit him.
No! Damn it!
Shields up.
This is not over.
Come on, bro.
Something seems fishy here.
Their team's capture progress has passed the high.
One clipped! I don't care! You're mine! Sorry.
Battlefield ready again.
Oh. Gotta go on the flank.
You're doing great. Almost 6-7.
Oh, I'm gonna get my 6-7 right here after this. Oh, that's easy. That's easy. Somebody call the fucking ambulance! But not for me. No! Nope! Nope!
Woo!
Judge, jury, executioner!
No, I almost got the health back. Aww.
What?
Ay, ay, ay. I'm almost back, guys, if you can stay alive.
He gave up. He went Spider-Man. He went Spider-Man. That means I won. That means I won.
Someone create a portal, baby.
Create a portal? Okay, okay. Ooh. I'll do it quickly. I'll do it quickly. Listen, we might have lost this round, but we actually won the game. I Punisher 1v1 him, and I won.
Yes.
Talk your shit, Jay. Oh no, I don't talk shit, Jay. That was a lot of fun though. I like how the best moments in gaming are like when you just like randomly see someone like the Punisher, and our first fight was our zipline fucking fights. Those were fun, man. Those were a lot of fun.
I just want to say Costco's better.
True. By the way, Snoppy Bacon, appreciate the massive 41 months. And yeah, boy, appreciate the massive Prime sub. And Shady, appreciate the massive 4 months. Sorry. And wait, what? Captain Cream Pie? Appreciate the massive Prime sub. What? Okay, what are we doing here, chat? I am going to play Iron Man. For some reason.
But it worked out for everybody.
Hi. I really, dude, I don't know why, but I think Iron Man's gonna be my quick play character, chat. I just want to get Iron Man ult, and I just want to like ult someone in the back.
If I'm not joking about something, you know I'm not taking it seriously.
Oh, wait a minute.
I never wanted to be Iron Man.
Freedom, hope.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Oversee other magical
Were you
adepts.
actually gonna play Iron Man?
Yeah. I'm gonna play Iron Man.
Okay, awesome.
Come here, baby. Daddy's got the lever. Back off. I'll blast your face so hard the bald and dangerous.
Yo, Woods! Appreciate the massive gifted sub, my friend.
Okay. You know, I've been looking for a new.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Massive.
Poor guy. I only got one though.
Guess we better save the world again. Or is it worlds this time? Hurry up!
Behind us.
Oh!
Beyond the count.
Man down! This is gonna be hard with a DD, chat. I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to solo people in the back. You know what? I might have to, you know, I'm gonna have to dip this guy, bro.
Oh, no,
I am known for my Daredevil.
What would Foggy and Karen think if they could see me now? I see you.
Oh, he's on Daredevil now. Is Rocket Fox?
I demand a retrial.
What's up? Rocket Fox? I mean, Rocket Luna usually, but
Jay3.
I think I might be the first person to actually play this character blind. What the hell is that?
Oh, no. I've
Agent
done that.
Neon! Appreciate the massive 1,000 bits. What is that?
Nice. Okay, Latte Grande.
I could use some eyes here.
Come on, take me in the 1v1, bro. Take me in the 1v1. You won't. Come on. I am the best Daredevil to has ever touched this game.
Oh, they had an Elsa? Terrifying.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
I think I could go a few more rounds.
I'm hit.
I see you.
It's not even when I...
Let the devil.
Ow!
No!
No, no, not no! It's more like, oh! I won the 1v1.
I'm ready.
I think I could go a few more rounds.
And they have a Luna. Well, that's convenient.
You know what? I already won. I already diffed him several times. You know what? It's time to play my main character.
Anybody who has the chance can be a hero. I believe that.
Okay. Oh god, he's Spider-Man now. Alright.
Have you ever seen a no? I just got a no reg on my web. I actually don't know what just happened.
We can win.
Round and pound.
I mean, we can win.
Did I give you a snowflake? Oh no, I gave this.
Yeah. Oh, you
I want
can.
a snowflake.
Here, here, here. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Here.
Is there a doctor in the house? You're welcome.
Is there a doctor in the house?
Watch me soar. Hey, team. Enjoy the
Oh!
Nice, baby.
Round and pound. Hey, need some love over here. Is there a doctor in the house?
Do we have a tank? Oh, we don't have a tank. No wonder.
Spider
Oh.
Fist is ready to punch.
Let the
Yeah, this sound felt so weird.
Who are you gonna let the devil on, bro? Ain't me. It ain't me, bro.
Oh, I got Glartok. Oh.
I'm okay.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna show you guys how to roll out, but don't try this at home, okay? This is only for professionals.
Gonna get sticky. Now I've got something to prove. Spider Fist is ready to punch. Is there a doctor in the house? Nice. What is team player? That's me. Hey, need some love over here. Hey, need some love over here.
Can I get the snowflake? I'm about to make you proud right now. Watch this. Chat, clip this. This is gonna be one of the fucking biggest things you ever seen in your life.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
I'm so proud of you, my love.
Hey,
Worth
hey,
it.
we won that team fight because I got one, I think.
Hell yeah.
Back in the swing of things. Yeah.
Hey, team. Enjoy the amplifier.
Armor. Cool. Hey, need some love over here. Round and pound.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
I am ready to put on a show.
Yes. I may have been damage boosting.
Now I've got something to prove.
You were... What? I
Did I
would...
go
ne-
tank?
I mean, then you're gonna leave us with one support, but that's fine.
Okay.
Clark it. Clark it.
No.
Yeah, do it. Do it.
I won't go tank.
That's fine. I'll be Tank Spider-Man. Watch this.
Gonna get sticky.
How much did I tank?
My snowflake. So much.
Oh, we have a tank. We have a tank now.
Again!
Watch out, they're headed our way. Oh
We tried. Well,
I honestly don't know how we lost that. I was popping off. Chat, how do we lose that? We might have to VOD review this. How do we lose this?
One more, and then I go play.
Oh,
With the community?
oh, you're gonna do? Yeah. That's fine. That's fine.
Okay. Do you have enough time for your content?
Yeah. I'll have enough.
Okay.
We're playing one more. That's fine. Chat. We're doing one more. You know what that means? I don't think I could leave Emily with another troll game. I think we're gonna need to.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Someone's got.
I am the Phoenix. Behold my.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy.
I don't think I can leave her with another troll game.
Hey, babe, quick question. What's your ping right now?
42.
Why is mine 300?
How do you have?
Sorry, my FPS.
So my FPS is 300 right now. Cool. Yeah. We have the same computer almost. What's your FPS right now in spawn?
But somehow,
It's 200 right now. Okay.
Yeah, I'm at like high 200s.
I just thought I was lagging.
What up, everybody?
cross paths on one head. Last time I recall.
Uh-oh. Yeah, your ping should be the same ping as me. We're on the same internet.
Yeah, never mind. It's not ping. I just felt really slow.
The battle starts in 5.
Jay, I graduated. Yo, good shit. Congratulations.
I'll just turn off everything behind me.
Eyes on some bogeys.
Am I the only one who can hear a
Get him, Captain Yummy!
Nice. Looking for one of these. I'll patch you up.
Mr. Fantastic in the big play?
Sweet moves, right? Don't mind me. Sweet moves, right? And out back. Just what the doctor ordered.
Stop them in their tracks.
Sweet moves, right? Okay, hold your horses. I'll deploy another beacon. More bad guys. Just what we need.
Oh my god. Oh shit!
What the hell? He glitched all the way over there?
We lost our other support.
Some health would be good.
Coming.
I must have my ultimate ability.
Woo! I got you, baby.
Thank you.
Dino low. Nice.
I didn't get anyone with my ult. Chat, am I ass? Maybe I should retire. Chat, thoughts? Oh my god, I thought that was gonna be big. And I couldn't. You just tried a Wolverine ult. Okay, I respect that.
Yeah.
I respect that. Hey, a lot better than my ult.
get your ult pretty fast if you want a combo.
Oh no, I won't be able to get it in time. I think you should just pop it anyway. You should pop it when like they come in.
Yes, sir.
Or pop it like now. You can go in aggressive.
I don't have anything now. Oh my god! Wait, I think she missed the Garchomp. No, never mind.
Oh, you don't have that yet.
Oh, sweet moves, right? You're on the board. I'm just dying. 2 points. No hiding from us now.
Mr. Fantastic just bounced on me.
What the hell?
Oh, no, he just killed me by like puffing up his chest.
Oh yeah, you can't shoot him when he's oh, never mind. I thought you meant like when he's absorbing damage. Oh my god! Oh my god!
No stopping the Star Lord.
Get away from me, Elsa! Oh my god!
Oh, win it, hand! Leave them to crush you. Did you see that?
Someone's flanking.
I don't think I needed the Gambit ult there. I was just.
But we won the fight. That's all that matters.
This rocket is godsend. I love this rocket. Keep rocket alive.
Down to 30 seconds.
Oh, did you see that? This is real firepower! Hey, team, enjoy the
Oh.
Oh,
07.
I tried. Wait. Oh, wait. They. Oh, nice. GG's.
GG's.
Okay, okay. Was fun. Was fun.
I'm sorry you had to break out one of your mains.
Well, we can't leave the last game on me trolling and lose. Then we have to go again, and there will never be a last game.
I believe your Iron Man was pretty good.
Iron Man's a lot of fun to play in quick play and go behind and just like solo people. It's a lot of fun. But GG's, enjoy your community games. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun.
Thank you. Enjoy your content, and I'll probably raid your channel after.
You don't have to. Fine. But I
All
appreciate
right.
it. Appreciate it. GG's.
Bye.
Okay, chat. We're gonna do a little bit of content. I'm gonna go pee real quick first. I hear you. Jay, dinos are endangered. Stop shooting them. No, they're not. Taiki, Priest of Massive, new tier 1 sub. She literally just said in her room, wow, I never thought that guy would ever leave. What the hell, man? Okay, chat. I'm gonna go. We're gonna do content after this, but I gotta go pee real quick. Oh, wait. We have another event weekend? Oh, nice. Nice. I like that. Okay, I gotta go pee. Oh. Okay, let's get this. Oh, all right. How much longer till NA games? About an hour and 5 minutes. Okay, let's see what we're gonna do here, chat. Let's see which one. We've done all the cheater code. We have about 3 Elo Hell videos. The Elo Hell videos that we have right here that we picked out are... We have a... Oh my god, is this Honey Badger? There's a silver Daredevil main that says he deserves GM+. There is a Plat, Mag, and Captain America that says he doesn't have competent teammates. And then also we have a gold tank that says he's not able to carry hard enough to win. I think we do.
Bold and dangerous.
Honey Badger with a massive gifted sub. Absolutely crazy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. You know what? We're gonna do. Let's do the gold tank, chat. Let's do the gold tank. I think the gold tank is it's gonna be a good one. Okay. Let's get it, shall we? So, the Elo Hell player that we have today is Mr. Cool 4309. And Mr. Cool says that he is a gold 1 tank player, and his heroes that he played is Mag, Thor, and Venom. He plays a domination mode, it's PC, and it's a quick one, chat, so it wouldn't take too long. Maybe we could do 2 Elo Hell videos today. And it's about 6 minutes and 17 seconds. The description says this. What's up, Jay3? How are you doing? Finally, someone cares about me. I am doing fantastic. It's always yee-haw and never how ye. You know what I'm saying, chat? I am doing fantastic. Thank you for asking, man. This game was horrible. Oh, I was just gonna say, how's this guy doing? But I think I got my answer. My team, for the most part, sucked. And I just wasn't able to carry hard enough to win. I really want to be better at the game and stop losing. Just because my team is beyond caring. I've heard this before, chat. Remember, I've heard this before, where someone blames their teammates for always being like throwers and you cannot carry them, when in fact it's them who was also doing a lot of mistakes. I'm not gonna say they're the problem, but they could be doing better themselves. I hope that you could give me some good pointers and help me get better so I will be able to carry in games like these. Hope you have a great day, and thanks for watching. What a nice and polite person, chat. I like this guy. Okay, let's go watch his code. Six minutes and 17 seconds. Krakoa. The guy's name is Mr. Cool. Oh, shit. Just starting off right here. He went 2-6, which I respect. Remember, chat, when you give Elo Hell videos for me to watch, I'm not looking for ego VODs where you go once in a blue moon, 55 kills and 2 deaths, and you're like, wow, J3, look, out of 4,000 games, I did this one time. I should be top 500. No, chat, that's not how this works, bro. You popping off one game in 10 does not mean you're in Elo Hell. It just means you had one good game. So, I don't want to crush anyone's dreams, but you do learn a lot more from your losses. So, I respect people, you know, who don't do really hot in a game, and they're like, hey, I want you to watch this. And, yeah, it doesn't seem too bad. He played 3 different tanks. He went 2-6. Oh, God. This guy went 0-5. He not only did he go 2-6, he did have the most damage on his team, which is a little outrageous. Oh my god. Something also I noticed in very low in lower ranks is I don't know why you're playing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different characters, bro. 6 different characters. Okay. Let's see this real quick. Let's go view it. Oh! He was gold 1 and now he is plat 2. 59% win rate with Black Cat, 63% with Devil Dinosaur, and 60% with Venom. So he was in Elo Hell, chat. Wait, bronze, silver, gold, plat. I mean, he did go up a few ranks. Oh, never mind. 44% win rate. 57% win rate. Let's look at his previous seasons. He was a Diamond 3. He was a Platinum 3. Platinum 3. Platinum 3. Gold. Okay, so he's getting better at the game. Okay, let's watch this. Let's watch this, chat. Crosshair check. A lot of people play with the basic crosshair still, which is crazy. Crosshair check.
When I see someone with powers like yours, I think, wow. I mean, how can I compare?
Don't compare. You just spread your light.
Okay, let's see this.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so starting off the game, his team is going Scarlet Witch, okay? They're going backline Jeff Cloak, okay? Going against an Iron Man and a Spider-Man. Ooh.
Here come the bad guys.
Okay, right now I get.
I am badly wounded.
Well, my first reaction is that if you see a penny, especially with a nest right there, I don't think you would like to push the penny into her nest without killing the nest. You guys are just dying to mines. That's not really the best thing to do here. Let's see. Are you watching the Summer Games Fest? No, chat. We have MRI in about an hour, so we're just doing content until then. Okay, I like how he doesn't go in and feed. That's good. I can see why this guy climbed a few ranks. Nice, nice. A little bit of good survivability. He doesn't go in there. He doesn't out LOS his healers. He doesn't feed. Yo, what's up, TTK? Oh, you guys don't have a match today, right? Nice. See, he's going into the mines again. No one's shooting the mines. He's not shooting the mines. Why is no one... Have you been writing your predictions? I am 3 for 3 today. Also, this guy's not shooting the mines. Chat, are lower ranks afraid of shooting the mines? Bro.
The area's almost yours.
Don't run into the mines! Don't run into the mines! Shoot the mines first. Shoot the mines. You're not, shoot the mines. Yes! Bro, not only are you fighting a Penny on her mines, which are going to heal her. Her webs heal her, by the way, chat. You're taking extra damage from the Penny. The Penny's going to stun you. You're taking mine damage, bro. Like, what are we doing here, man? Like, you're just making the game hard for yourself. Just, bro, use the brain. Unless you guys like making things hard for yourself. I mean, it just doesn't make any sense. It's not all on him as well. His teammates can also shoot the mines, so it's not all on him. But stop walking into the mines, bro. Or go fight someone else or do something. Yeah, no one, dude, I don't think anyone has shot those mines the whole game. Oh my goodness, his whole team. He is 0-3. He really didn't do anything besides fight a Penny on the point and flank a few times on Thor. Pushing Pigeon is 2-3.
I don't care.
The whole team is like donuts. I don't. I feel like in lower ranks, people would rather do damage than shoot deployables. You know what? You know why people might do that? Because shooting squids, shooting Groot walls, shooting shields, shooting deployables, squids, like I think I mentioned that, and also penny mines. I don't think those add to your stats. Does that help your team if you shoot the Groot walls, if you're shooting these penny mines? Yes, it does help your team tremendously. You know, you shoot the Groot walls, you're breaking the wall, it's not going to hit you and all that stuff. But people don't like that because it probably doesn't add to their stats, man. You got a stat pad. You know why? If you stat pad, you can always look like you're not the problem and blame other people, which is most likely the case in lower ranks because everyone, I mean, even in higher ranks, people like to blame others besides themselves.
Not so crazy about symbiotes now that I've visited Clintar.
Yeah, shooting clones, shooting Loki lamps. I don't know why people don't like shooting clones, especially as a Mantis. They're running a Mantis right now. Shooting a clone as a Mantis is just going to boost your leafs. You're going to be able to get more leafs, and you can use that on your teammates. Also, if you shoot a Loki clone. If you're playing them more and you put your squids down and you headshot a Loki clone, it does give your squids the damage boost. Not the damage boost, the attack speed boost. If you're playing Hela and I think you destroy a Loki clone when you have the team up ability, I think it spawns. Oh, no, it doesn't spawn, I think, a dead squid, but I think it does spawn that Hela passive, that blow up effect. So you can do AoE damage to people. There's a lot of different things you could do. Also, I don't think your team running 4 supports is going to work. This team is running Mantis. This team is running a solo tank, a solo DPS, and 4 supports. There is no way you're going to get any ult charge on your supports to build a support ult.
Got it?
Okay, they switched off with support and went a tank. Chat, usually when you run three supports, you want to run 2 tanks.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Your attacks are futile. Maximum pulse!
Why did he put his shield down?
Maximum pulse!
He still has a quarter or like a quarter or a third of his shield left. Bro. everyone was going to live that too. The Luna was behind him. The Luna was literally behind the shield. She doesn't even want to look at the explosion. This guy, I think, was probably a little too far. Bro. There's no way. There's no way, bro. There's no way. There is no way, bro. That's not even his fault. I mean, he should put the shield down a little bit. Maybe he was trying to make it hit his shield. If it hits the shield, it just, you know. But oh my, that is. And his bubble expired, bro. Oh my god. He was probably screaming, my shield was up, my shield was up.
I shall not be removed.
If he put his shield down where it could block the floor, bro, he would have been fine. Or if he walked into it and absorbed it, he would have been fine too. That's crazy, man.
Much better.
I am ready to put on a show.
I mean, he's not spamming his right click. It's he has. Wait, is he? Sorry, before that. Sorry, chat. Hold on, I just want to see something. Right click. Right click. Okay, I was just gonna give him props on not spamming his right click, but obviously, chat, you want to wait until all, you know, the bars all fill up, because then you get like obviously more damage in that and all that stuff. Destroy the nest. Oh my god. I will say one thing that he could work on is probably his, he has a 68% accuracy, but I think that's because he's shooting in groups. But when he takes on that 1v1, he's missing a lot. Hey Jay, a new Resident Evil remake just got confirmed for 2027. Nice. Use your ult, use your ult. He could have used his ult right there. Chat, if you're low health with Magneto, pop your ult, bro. You could save yourself and absorb damage and probably get a kill. I don't know why this guy's saving his ult.
Greatest gift.
That was his fault, man. That was his fault. Emma cannot kill him right there, bro. Emma cannot kill him right there. You're telling me if he popped his ult right here, actually a lot sooner, that Emma is going to kill him? No, she is not, chat. If he pops his ult and flies up and get healed, that Emma cannot reach him, bro. And then he could just drop his ult on any of these people right here. And all you have to dodge is literally... all you have to dodge is probably the what do you call it? White Fox shift, if they do shift on their teammates to put a shield down, or the Emma Frost shield. But bro, it's better to pop your ult in that scenario anyways, even if you don't get a kill, as long as you live, bro. You dying there is not gonna help your team either.
It's spider time!
Okay, let's go fast forward.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
Be your best self.
Much better.
He tries playing this character as hit scan too. You have to lead your shots a little bit. It's a projectile. He's trying to play it as a hit scan. Okay, let's see when he uses his ult. You gotta use your ult sometime, bro. You gotta use your ult sometime. No, that's his problem, man. He just went the whole game without ulting, brother. Dude! He had no health? Chat. The only thing that can kill you while you mag ult is like, what, a Star-Lord E or maybe the Emma Frost. If she has good tracking, you could die. But the point is, you are ulting so you can absorb all the damage that you would probably going to take and die from so you could get healed. And then you could drop the Magneto ult and slam dunk on someone. It's better to ult than to just die twice in a row and just lose the game, bro. Like, come on, man. He was saving it for Iron Man or Luna. If you're saving it for a particular ult that, I mean, first of all, he had his ult after the Iron Man ulted, so you already should know, hey, I shouldn't save my ult. Because look, if you go back, where was it? I think it was, where is it, chat? Where was it? Was it right here? No, it was like back here.
Disappear!
A little bit. Back here? Back here?
This is gonna hurt.
Oh yeah, it is right here, look. Iron Man uses his ult. Are the games good today? No, I haven't tried it. Iron Man just used his ult. He's at 70%, bro. He should know, okay, I'm going to get my ult before their Iron Man gets their ult. So he could save it for the Luna, yes, or he could just save it to live, or... I mean, let's see if the Luna even pops her ult. Okay, the Luna popped his ult right there. Okay, wow. Luna just popped their ult. I don't have my ult yet. I'm at 98%. They don't have Luna. They don't have Iron Man. Maybe you should probably pop your ult to try to kill someone or live or do something like that, bro. Come on, chat. Ult tracking is a very good skill to have. Even if you're not good at ult tracking, you could be like, hey, this is a very rare thing that lower ranks don't know how to do. Right? Hey, you hit the mic button. Hey, guys, do they have Iron Man ult? No! Oh, okay, cool. Do they have Luna ult? No, they just used it. Oh, okay. Great communication, bro. Nah. Communication is really good. Work on your communication, chat. I don't care if no one talks. Then it's not going to be on you. If you say, hey, guys, I'm going to use my ult for Iron Man or Luna, and then did they use those ults and no one responds? Hey, that's not your fault. Have a clear conscience. That's your team's fault for not coordinating with you. And if they want to argue, hey, you never used your ult, be like, hey, just have an argument. And if you guys really do want to, ooh, actually, did he finish this game 0-2? Let me see. Oof. I want to see a different game. Let's see this. Let's see this. Does he have his history open? Yes. He went 10-7 in this game and lost. How long is this game? 8 minutes. This is a lot of quick play. A lot of AI, a lot of domination. Oh shit. Wait, is that his only? This is his only comp game. Okay, you know what? We're gonna skim through this real quick, chat. I don't think that was a good game to see. Crosshair. What in the world is that? Crosshair.
The Vishanti sent me to the Ancient One. It was
okay,
my
where's our person at?
The battle starts in 5.
Wait, where's the person that we're watching? I can't even tell where he is. Oh, he's playing Bucky. Okay, he's playing Bucky. He's playing Bucky. Right here.
My students aren't here to witness this lesson.
Much better.
Oh my god, you know, this makes me very happy because I cannot explain this to you guys so much. He hears the very loud footsteps, he turns around, and then he shoots at the person that's flanking. Oh my god, it makes me very happy. Someone uses their headphones, chat. Oh, okay. I feel like this guy could work on his aim a little bit, but I mean, overall, I think his Bucky's actually really good. Better than what we were watching last time.
Capture the mission area.
Bro, you never talk when you play. I never talk when I play. That's a lie.
Much better.
Well, that was kind of unfortunate.
My mission isn't over yet.
Jay, why are you not wearing a shirt today? You need to get your eyes checked.
Much better. Always glad to help, partner. Playtime's over.
I feel like we're gonna see the same thing as well, chat. That we saw last game. I don't know when this guy's gonna pop his ult. Nice. I don't think that was a bad game. He's 8-1. He has 3 final hits. He has 4,000 damage. I mean, I think he could have better aim. He didn't use his ult once the whole round though. But I don't think that was bad at all. He had a really good Bucky.
If I'm not joking about something, you know it.
Battle starts in 5.
Okay, let's see this. His accuracy is getting lower because he's trying to break the wall. That's totally fine. I don't know if I agree with this flank as Bucky, but I mean... Yeah, I feel like it's like I said, chat, in a lot of elo hells. Oh, you just hook the person that's ulting to lose your ult. Okay. I think it's a very common thing in low ranks not to pop your ult because you're always trying to wait for that big ult and you want to have like that big flashy play. When in reality, chat, if you pop your ult and get 2 kills,
doesn't last.
2 kills, maybe even 1 kill for that matter. Putting your team in an advantage in a as like a 6v5 if you get a kill or a 6v4, you should be able to win by numbers. Also, the longer you hold your ult for, I mean, if this guy popped his ult 3 minutes ago, he could have had his ult again by now. Oh, I would not jump out first. I would let your tank be the first person to jump out because that's what's going to happen. That was not an overtime situation. He did not have to go first. He did not have to do all that. You did not have to touch point to send it an OT. That you should let your tanks go. Let your tanks go through the portal first, chat. They have more health and they are tanks for a reason. Okay, the other team is about to have one support ult. Let's see this.
Much better.
Nice. That was a great hook. Okay. That's unfortunate, but that was a great hook and a great pushback into his teammates. Nice! Dude, why doesn't this guy just play Bucky, bro? Why does he play tank? I feel like if he played a little bit more Bucky and he got his aim down, his Bucky would be really good.
My mission isn't over yet.
Wait, was that guy playing... Hold up, was that guy playing Moon Knight the whole game? He's 7-6 with 2 final hits and 4,000 damage? There's no way that guy's been playing... what do you call it? Moon Knight. How do you have the lowest damage on the team playing Moon Knight? Is he playing Moon Knight over here? No, he wasn't. Okay.
If you were as smart as me, you'd be arrogant too.
All you need to do is capture the mission
Giant
area.
robots?
Got it?
Oh, typical Hydra.
Okay, so now they're running... This guy's solution to what the other team was doing is to go another tank. Now they have 1, 2, 3 tanks. They have 3 tanks, 2 supports, and a solo DPS Moon Knight against a Iron Man who's probably going to be uncontested in the air. No one's going to be able to shoot him, and the Moon Knight is going to farm the 3 tanks. Okay. Fearless, appreciate the massive prime sub, my friend. And Intel Buff, appreciate the massive 6 months. How you guys doing? He dives to supports. I like that. Not going to really do much against a White Fox, though, when you're diving against them. Nice. Great survivability right there. Great movement. Maybe you should realize what they're running right now and probably get off. Oh, your other tank that was playing tank went Squirrel Girl against what the other team is running. That's very interesting. This guy was also asking, how do I get out of this rank? Utilizing your void slots to the maximum potential is a great way to rank up as well, chat. He popped his right click. Oh, no, that's actually really unfortunate. He did do the combo, kind of. That guy is 1 HP, and that guy is also 1 HP. Bro, that is so unfortunate. If he had a team that actually walked up, instead of all get distracted by one person. Okay, I understand why they're all distracted, but if he actually had his teammates with him, I think that could have been a big play. Sorry, what were you talking about? He almost had both supports, bro. He almost killed both supports, man. Okay, now he went Groot. I mean, I'm gonna say everything is not entirely on him. I do think that was a good ult on the supports and all that stuff, but I don't. His teammates are not helping him kill the. You know, no one's gonna shoot the guy in the air. There's. What's banned? Spider-Man is banned. Punisher's banned. Namor is banned. Gambit is banned. Black Cat is banned. Devil Dinosaur is banned.
A nice deep freeze.
He's flanking on Groot instead of being with his team. I guess he wants to touch point as Groot. I don't know what that's going to do. I mean, he sent it to overtime, but...
I'm opening a portal.
At least he knows how to go strange to go for a portal. Yeah, no, this was just... These games... I am so glad I am not playing Marvel Rivals. These look like my games yesterday. Everyone is just so... Everyone's just not on the same page. They're not playing the great characters. Like, this person, sure, they have 7 finals and all this stuff. But this person should have went like, at least like a hit scan, or this guy should have stayed Bucky. I think no one was contesting the Iron Man. The Iron Man went 23-4. They went 3 tanks against a guy who only played Moon Knight the whole game. If someone's playing Moon Knight the whole game, why would you go 3 tanks, bro? He went 34-2, farmed the enemy team. He has 20 finals. Dude, it just doesn't make any sense. This guy played Iron Man and Moon Knight the whole game. Yo, bro. How do you play Moon Knight and have 8,000 damage, bro? Ah, dude, this was tough. But anyways, we're doing Elo Hell for Mr. Cool 4309. He needs to work on his decision making. I don't think going 3 tanks was the right idea for that point. He also, I think his Bucky was his strongest character. He needs to work on his aim a little bit. Also, his decision making, I feel like, is a little bad. Yeah, I mean, he was solo diving most of the game as well. He did dive. I do think that dive on the supports, he almost got the combo off. Both supports lived with 1 HP, but everyone was distracted. No one could follow up on his dives. He was just by himself. Yeah, man. But I will say, he was gold 1, chat. He's plat 2, bro. He ranked up a little bit.
And dangerous.
He ranked up a little bit. Oh, he only has 11 minutes on Bucky, bro. He should put more time in Bucky. He looked really good. Oh, I don't think this guy's in Elo Hell, bro. He hasn't played that much. He needs to play games, bro. You cannot call yourself an Elo... You cannot claim that you're in Elo Hell when you have the most games on a character 32 minutes, bro. You don't even play the fucking game. Bro, how are people calling themselves Elo Hell? Whoa, holy shit. Wait, he has 21 hours this season on a character, 14.5 on Devil Dinosaur, but when you go to competitive, you're gonna say that you're in Elo Hell because you... It doesn't make any sense! Play fucking ranked, bro. Ah, chat, you got... Some people piss me off. He's not in Elo Hell, bro. He's not in Elo Hell. He just needs to play the game. Play the game, bro. Not quick play. Not quick play, man. No. Can you check mine? I would love to, chat, but we start MRI in a little bit. If you guys have Elo Hell or want to do any of that, make sure to throw it in the Discord. Okay. No, chat, we cannot watch one right now because we have to... What the hell is this?
not be.
I thought I was getting an ad.
So yeah, I don't know, somewhere in Tokyo maybe. That's a holiday. That's the next holiday destination. So you know, like go there for free, it'd be wicked.
Final question of the evening: why do you want this? Why do you compete in Marvel Rivals Ignite?
Look, we've actually had this conversation as a team, and I know like, so gaming is like the one thing that keeps me like, you know, it is my passion, you know, outside of
there you go. See,
right, this is like my favorite thing ever. And I mean, one day, like making it the entirety of my, like making it my career, or at least, you know, I've spent so much time on it.
Oh my god, can you guys hear Emily
you know,
screaming?
to not necessarily build a legacy, but like when I have kids and grandkids, they'll be like, yeah, you know, like your grandpa Seth went to like X country playing games. Like that is pretty cool. And yeah, I don't know, man. I'm getting old, getting up there. I just want to, yeah, like
This guy's probably like 21 years old, saying that he's getting old, man.
Yeah,
that is pretty cool though. Being able to travel and play, just play games. That's pretty sick.
A rare opportunity. Being the best at anything is really, really difficult and really impressive to me. So yeah, being good at games is the same thing as being a good football player in my mind. It takes like a lot of effort, a lot of a lot of talent, a lot of skill.
How do you get sick in China, Jay?
Yeah,
was rewatching.
It's just my favorite thing to do. Yeah.
When I got to China, by the way, I flew on like this Chinese Airlines. Was one of the best fucking airlines I've ever flown on in my life. One of the cleanest. The staff was amazing. Everyone was polite. Bro, I went to the bathroom. The bathroom smelled really good. It was really clean. Oh my god, I loved it. They gave you also
welcome back to Meet the Rivals.
They also gave you like sandals to wear. Not sandals. What are they called? Like those slippers. They gave you slippers to wear. Oh my god.
How are you doing, Zenstari, bro?
My son is 3 and I'm training him on becoming a Spidey main in 10 years. Well, your son is going to be one of the most avoided players in Marvel Rivals existence. You should probably teach him another character.
I came from GZ. Well, you know, I went on to GZ as first.
We don't need more Spider-Man players in this game, trust me.
My little career, I guess, and then after that, we went.
You would be a bathroom sniffer.
Atlanta, did pretty well.
What does that even mean? Sorry that I need to fucking breathe to live? I'm what?
You know,
like
looking to put us on, and here we are. So, yeah.
Respect. Well, you know, you've been competing very well right now.
Like what does that even mean, man?
You know, what's your profession?
You know, this type.
Also, Bokar, Priest of Massive, get this up.
Moment, you know, I don't have any extra.
Yeah, China was a lot of fun. Anyways, how I got sick is that I got to China. I got to the hotel, was amazing. Everything was beautiful. The room was amazing. I mean, the room looked like any other room. I went downstairs because I was hungry, because I don't know about you guys, but when I like to travel or when I like get to a destination, I don't really like to eat that much because I don't want to go to the bathroom on the plane or like at the airport. I think it's nasty. You know, and then I got to the hotel. I went downstairs. The first team that I saw was actually TTK. Said hi to him. His coach came downstairs in the elevator. I said hi to coach. I remix, and I was like, yo, what's up? Gave him a hug, and then he was like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm sick. And I was like, oh, that's fucking cool. You could have told me that before, or probably like, avoided that. And then I got sick the next day.
And he's broken and whatnot. He's still really fun to play.
So that was a lot of fun.
Hey, that's all it is. It's all about the fun. But who's your least favorite hero to play against?
It would depend. I feel like to me it all depends on the player. You know, I don't have a preferred hero not to play against. I mean, Penny is kind of annoying.
Remix got me sick. He could even vouch for that.
But I think Venom, good Venom players are annoying. I think it'd be annoying to play against a Venom. I'm not gonna lie, or a Cap.
Now, which hero do you wish you were good at? Someone that you feel like you're not good at, you want to be like the best at?
I think it would have to be Captain America. I think if you're good at Captain America, I think you will carry at least 95% of your games. The hero is just such a high impact hero. You know, it's like fits well into the meta at the moment. His ult is really good. Yeah. I think I'd be way better if I got better at Cap than what I was at the moment. So
that's a good shout. Good choice. Now, Yeah, you've watched a little bit of Marvel, maybe even read some comics. What hero or villain do you want to see come to Marvel Rivals?
Maybe I think Carnage would be cool. You know, expand on that symbiote roster a little bit
Carnage.
more. Yeah, I feel like it could. I feel like I would see how they would work around that. You know, seeing that they could kind of do maybe the same abilities, but because Carnage is a bit different than Venom, you know, could expand on that a bit more. But I think that'd be pretty cool to it.
Yeah, that Carnage looks sick.
I like it. I like it. I wouldn't mind seeing Agent Venom as well one day. It'd be pretty cool. Mix it up a little bit. Now, speaking of mixing it up, you know, what's a new team up you want in Marvel Rivals? Maybe you want to give your favorite hero something cool.
I would honestly not mind them bringing back the Spider-Man Venom team up. I can't think of a new proper team up, but I would prefer like a really good old team up to come back than them having a new team up and it's just absolutely.
You know what would be a really cool team up to bring back,
disgusting.
chat?
You know what I'm saying? It's just
which hero would you nerf to bottom?
The unlimited shots for Punisher. Put down the rocket thing and then let Punisher just shotgun everyone.
Game, but I'm not gonna lie. I think we got to tone down Black Cat a little bit. Her kit is really cool, but I just think that the damage output that she has is a bit high for what she can do as a character. I think we might have to tone her down a little bit. And Phoenix, we got to stop buffing Phoenix. I'm not gonna lie.
I can agree. Well, you know, who would you buff to the top tier? Who needs that buff? Who should be up there as strong as Phoenix even maybe?
This is hard because honestly, I wouldn't mind Magic. I wouldn't mind Magic. I think Magic. I think really sometimes Magic could be a good contender to be a decent hero in some situations.
Now, you spoke about him earlier. What's your opinion on Devil Dinosaur?
I think Devil Dinosaur is one of the, no bias, I think Devil Dinosaur is one of the most overtoned heroes that they've brought on release. Maybe, I think on release Gambit is a bit better. You know, there's always the heroes on release is always, they're always stupid.
Gambit is way more broken, bro.
Tone down, at least like until 8.5, and then they're still not even that toned down. But I think Devil Dinosaur is probably one of the most fun heroes that they've released in a while for especially me as a tank player. You know, the infinite overhealth, the sustain, the grab, the bubble, even the ult as well is really good and it's really fun to use. I think there's a massive skill ceiling in it as well. I'm not gonna lie, even though it's pretty basic of just sitting main and
Gambit, Phoenix, and Daredevil was way more overtuned.
I think the skill ceiling is very high as well.
Bro,
So
am I crazy for thinking Devil Dinosaur is really not that like scary? Especially as a DPS player, bro, it's very easy to shoot his head. It's very easy to kill him. And then when if you have Punisher, you can melt the Devil Dinosaur in like 4 shots with the shotgun.
They did what? Angela, blah blah blah. And I think Daredevil. I think he suits the DPS role. He just has to. If he's a support, I think they're doing something wrong. If he's either a DPS or a tank, then it suits him because it's just. For what he's known for,
there will be a Detroit Become Human Part 2. I finished the game already. My editors are just now like finishing all the editing, so they're just gonna schedule all of it.
How do you feel about the current meta as a whole?
I'm not gonna lie, it's a bit, maybe a little bit messy. I think for some teams it's very straightforward, but I do think the comps that you can play around Dino is. I
don't think he's that overtuned, just S tier hero. I think he is a really good tank. Don't get me wrong, Jai. I think he is like the best tank in slot, obviously.
Backline comp.
And you team that up with like an Emma or something, you dominate.
Sustain that Dino has at the front line and Adam Rez and all the other contenders. I think that comps like that can get really experimental. I think there's no really definite. There's obviously a definite meta, but some people are still figuring it out. There's new things that people learn that are good and what's bad and what can work every single day.
Now let's talk hypothetical scenario. If you could compete in any other region besides your own, where would you go?
I think every person that you would interview would probably either pick EU or NA because it's just the most competitive. But it also is the most high. It's almost the most highest player count. So, there obviously is a whole bunch of skill ranges that differ going into a highly populated region like that. But I think it would probably be EU or NA that would obviously show the most.
Okay. Well, let's add on that. You know, let's say you had to swap teams with another pro player for just one stage. Who would it be? Any region.
It's completely hypothetical, so I'm just gonna be straight honest. I would maybe swap like myself maybe for Vinny to go 100 Thieves. I think 100 Thieves is a good team to, you know, participate in and whatnot. You know, their players have had a lot of experience, but yeah, I just think that 100 Thieves is a good team to
He could have picked TTK,
with
by the way.
whatnot.
Who in Ignite is your rival? Who's that one player?
Look, I mean, you know, every person I talk to that's on the other teams, we all have banter and whatnot.
Okay, chat.
I just think
Hold on,
that
2 minutes.
for me personally,
Vinny looks older than Jay.
it would have to be someone in my
Whoa!
role. You know, you
Be
can't.
nice.
You can't
I'm gonna go to the
banter
bathroom real
someone
quick.
with
2
a
minutes,
DPS
chat.
role.
And-
You
I'm
can't
gonna start my
banter with
prediction
someone on
when we come
support.
back.
It'd probably have to be maybe Tinny or Isaac on Kango or Donald or Beast Node on Chiefs. You know, you just balance out the playing field. You know, got to have that ego on each side.
Now, a little bit of a fun one. You know, what city do you want to see host a Marvel Rivals LAN event?
I think somewhere in maybe like England would be cool. You know, I just think for everyone it'd be cool to get that type of you know, knowledge around the world, and I think England would be a cool country, or you know, whatever it's classified as to go to. In NA, I think maybe like California or something, or other one of those two. You know, maybe it'd be fun to host a tournament in a really big state where everyone can see.
Why do you want this? Why do you compete in Marvel Rivals Ignite?
Well, I mean, I've been gaming since like I was little. You know, I got my first Xbox when I was 5, and I always loved playing games and whatnot. So I just think that having this opportunity to finally have something done with what I've always wanted, you know, not even just going pro, you know, just loving playing games since I was little, you know, I kind of do it because of motivation, because of that. And, you know, now that I've came so far, you know, there's no point on going out of it after, you know, not getting what you want. So I think it's just the whole factor of motivation and, you know, support really that keeps me going in this. Just wait until mid-season. You know, we're gonna get a different placement than 5th and 6th, hopefully a bit higher, and with the meta will changes, you know, and we're gonna be the kings of Pacific. I bet that. I bag that.
Well, thank you very much for your time, Zenstari, and everybody at home. Congratulations once more. You've officially met another rival.
Thank you.
Coming, but with Iffy not having any follow-up, and now they're just staggering him as well.
When the butterflies comes through from Saffron, instantly homing onto Seijiro. Ultimate to overcome it as the legend gets grabbed out, just manages to get the invisible.
Used early, actually, from KitKat. Heaven's Retribution trying to go in for the dive. There's not really that much time to work with.
What's going on, guys, and welcome to day 1 of week 3, and it is a good week to be a Marvel Rivals fan as we've got everything today. I'm your host, Cozy, joined by the amazing desk of Gasket and, of course, the one and only Vicky Kitty. And y'all, hey, we've got teams chasing first place, lock-ins, people just fighting for survival. I gotta ask both of you, what is one thing the audience should just pay attention to watch this week as we kick things off?
All right, Cozy, I got to start here because when you have your own destiny in your own hands, 100 Thieves could achieve that in that next series for day number 2 for this final week against Swamp Gaming. I want to see if they could actually achieve getting that first seed. That's going to be crazy to see.
Yeah, I think to follow up from that,
shit,
players
it's
to watch,
Cozy!
Galena in particular has the most final hits in the Americas at the moment, has just been outstanding. Second to that,
Okay, chat,
Nectar.
starting the
Those are two
predictions.
players I'll be looking out for as individuals that are just going to pop off and maybe bring something a little bit extra this week.
The only Delena weakness so far was Iron Man. We'll see if we get more of it from
NRG
Sentinels.
against
If you guys have
Swamp
not
watched
Gaming.
what's going on, or you just want a little bit rebrief of
Gonna
what
be a
this
fire
tournament format
game,
is,
chat.
we're going to go ahead and show
Gonna be
that
a
to you
fire
right now.
game.
As you can see, we are making our way very quick, guys, through the month of now June, and we're going to have, obviously, our last bit of the group stage, and keep your eyes out for July. Yes, the fireworks are not going to be the only thing popping at night as we have the playoffs
By the
going
way,
on. And Vicky, with all of this, I mean,
some of you are probably going to be like,
only moving
"Hey
on from each
Jay3,
group. This
you're
whole
so
week is gonna
smart
just
and
be
handsome and have a lot of hair.
that
Who's
we're
going to win?"
already halfway
Whoa!
through the year
It's
and
funny that
already
you
at the
said
end
that.
part of our
Well,
group stages, guys, like,
for
time
our
flies so fast when
NA
you're having fun,
predictions,
but yeah, Cozy, I cannot believe
for
this.
our
Seven,
NA
all these
predictions,
teams
chat,
facing
NRG
off the
against Swamp
opportunity to
Gaming.
actually
So far,
qualify
I've been
within
3
the
for
top
3.
four within their
So don't
respective
say this is a
groups.
curse.
I'm having fun, Vic. Let me tell
NRG
you.
against
I mean,
SG,
last week,
Swamp
like, we had
Gaming's
some, like,
winning.
pretty
Fly
interesting
Quest
games happening
against
over the past
Sentinels,
this
that's
week.
going to be another
It
good
is
game.
looking like all the
Sentinels is going to be
must-watch
winning.
matches
And then you
across
have
the board.
Space
And we've
Station
got a
Gaming
map
against
pool that
TLC.
is going to be the arena for what you'll see in this gauntlet. And
TLC is going to win that.
From what you've seen the last couple of weeks, Lower Manhattan was that
Anyways.
new adjustment into the map, and one that we've seen a lot.
Voting
there's a
is
couple
going
maps we haven't
on,
seen like
man.
as much. Yggdrasil's Path has definitely taken a dip down. Araco it was one I love personally. Don't see a ton of that.
Yeah, there's a lot of maps we haven't seen at all, to be honest, in any regions. But most regions have stuck to, you know, the familiar 3 or 4. But we are starting to see people try and force others out of their comfort zone. We saw Spider Islands last week. We saw it today in Amir as well. People are just trying to say, all right, if you're going to constantly be playing the likes of Midtown, or if you're going to Museum of Contemplation, whatever, let's go for something that's a little bit different. Maybe you're not as practiced on, and perhaps we'll see more of that today.
You know what, I think we're going to get a lot of
Jay. What do
firsts
you mean you
today and this
sadly
week, so
agree?
maybe we will finally get our view on some of those maps. And
What do you mean you
let's go talk about
sadly
again,
agree?
if you were just now coming in or just for the refresher, how we work with the pick and ban system. Again, looking across the board, not just Psylocks, it's going to be individual for each team. So if you ban a Psylocke, you can still play
Yeah, I don't know why
Psylocke,
they show the
same as
ban phase
protecting
like
it
this.
on your
Using
side.
all
And
the
Vicky,
ban like all the
in this
bans on the
regard,
same
I mean,
character
Devil
is
Dinosaur
not a
coming in,
good
that's kinda shaking
example
up what we
of
saw in week
the ban
1
phase.
going into week 2, and I think even more so to week 3.
Yeah, and it goes hand in hand too with Rocket and Phoenix, right? We're seeing not only Devil Dinosaur kind of taking that step back and being a priority when you're looking at the Gambit,
Ooh,
but then you
that's a
also
good-
have the hand-in-hand mix of bringing a Rocket involved and then trying to force out a
I feel
Phoenix
like my
man
money
too.
is not
It's kind
growing
of been
today.
the mind games before we get started in a lot of our matches.
Well, are
What I
you
wanna
voting
go
on
ahead
the
and
people
set up
that
as
I'm
now
voting
you know
for?
the format, y'all, of how this week 3 is going to work is what do we've got going on? What is the storyline of these teams, and where do we sit currently? Because again, only the top 4 in each group will be moving forward. And as we kind of look at ahead of what everything matters to be this week alone. I mean, first of all, Gaskin, 4 teams are essentially already kind of locked in, right? You have TLC, Stick Drift, they're looking great. Stick Drift being the one that I think people are pretty impressed with, already securing a good,
Stick
looking
Drift?
spot.
Isn't that STD?
Swamp Gaming and 100 Thieves.
Also,
really those final 2
it's
playoff
really
spots for the
weird
majority of them, and
to
we have a
see
lot of matches that
Cozy
matter
strap.
today.
Yeah, I think
It's
today
really
is
weird to
gonna
see
impact
Cozy
that
streaming
massively. There
or
could be some
casting.
teams who pretty much
Usually he wears a
secure their
shirt
fate,
and
not
then a
qualifying for
jacket,
playoffs, and those
always,
that could
or
guarantee
like a
themselves
shirt and a
here
suit
in
jacket, or
playoffs. Of course,
shirt
we're focusing
jacket,
a
shirt
lot on
jacket.
4 and 5
It's
because
really
those
weird
are the
not
teams
seeing
who
him
are
wear
really at
a
risk,
jacket
but
today.
It doesn't mean it's done and dusted just yet. Sentinels and Space Station Gaming both could, in theory, if they were to lose out the remaining of their games, could end up in a 3-way tie. It's not impossible, but of course, just one more win, and they should be good.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of crazy if you look at how some of these paths are going to work out, because like Sentinels alone kind of control a lot of some of these teams' destinies and the way that they play with them, with both of them going up against the teams that are kind of fighting for that survival. And across the top, I mean, having 100 Thieves to have that chance to punch the 1 seed, anything's
Hey, Jay,
possible.
sorry
We
I'm
see a
late.
lot
I
of
tried to join
madness
sooner,
shake
but
up
life
here,
got
I would
busy.
say typically
Tell your
at the
life
end of these group stages,
that
this is when
everyone
teams have
needs
gotten
to
a bit more
pause
comfortable,
what they're doing
and you don't
because
have to kind of
J3
hide, right?
stream
We have a
is
brand
going
new
on.
patch going on for the playoffs, so like no more needing to hide strats. You can kind of throw it all out there on
Team
the
Liquid
table.
Citadel
Vic,
is the
what's your
best
biggest
team in the
surprise from all
tournament.
this?
The fact that you just said Sentinels holds the fate of how
I would
FlyQuest
like
and
to
Energy
see,
do, right? Because in
dude,
this
I
week
would
alone,
love to
Sentinels
see
has to
a lot
face
of these
off
NA teams play against each
FlyQuest
other, which we're
and
going to see in the
NRG,
playoffs,
so
but
that's definitely
Swamp
gonna be
Gaming against
crazy.
Team Liquid
And then
Citadel would
on
be
the other
huge.
side too, between Yaoi Lost
Or
and
even
TSM,
when the
that's gonna be
LAN event
another
happens,
series
chat,
that
you're
we're
going to
gonna
see
that
Team Liquid
determines which of these
Citadel and
teams are
Swamp
sitting a lot
Gaming
more
play against
comfortable, especially
Navi
since
and
TSM will be having to fight against Equinox in that last day
Virtus
for
Pro.
this
You're going to see a
final
lot
week.
of those.
Yeah, listen, if you're an NRG fan, you're going to have a massive upset to really control any of its destiny. And, it's crazy because some of these teams that, they can't lose out. We keep saying Gaskin, but they have the toughest matchups remaining. Space Station kind of being a good example of that. Even Swamp Gaming, they have, pretty tough gauntlet here to finish out the rest of what their group is. And with week week 2 being a little bit sleepy in some regards, if you will, right? You got to kind of iron up and brush off the rust, if you will, because this is what matters the most, especially if you're looking at the prize pool.
Yeah, and some teams will just perform better though
Yeah,
when their backs
playoffs are
against
not
the
a
wall.
LAN.
You look at what happened
Playoffs
last week
are
with
going to be the top
TSM.
8 teams.
A lot of people would have
from
been writing
Group
them off. I was
so,
even wondering.
So you see, I'm going to pause this real quick. So these are the brackets right now. You have 12 teams in total. Group A and Group B has 6 teams each. You have to be the top 4 teams to make it to the playoffs. The playoffs are going to be top 8 teams. So, for an example right here, we're just going to use the top 4 teams because this is not over yet. So, Team Liquid Citadel, Stick Drift, Space Station Gaming, yeah, we lost. TSM and Equinox are out. They're not making it to the playoffs. Their stage 1 is done. And then these 4 teams would move on as well. And then you're going to have a bracket of 8, chat. And those 8 teams are going to be playing on online qualifiers for the LAN event. So the top 3 teams from those 8 teams will be going to the LAN event wherever it is. They'll be flown out and they'll be playing on stage. And that's going to be for like, obviously a bigger prize pool and all that stuff. So, that's how it works. The LAN event, I don't know where it's going to be yet. They haven't announced anything. The LAN event is going to be 3 teams from NA, 3 teams from EMEA, 2 teams from the Pacific, and 2 teams from China for a total of 10.
You know, are they going to be able to progress?
There you go.
Cozy, this also kind of...
And then right here, the prize pool for this whole thing is $200,000 for each region. And I think the LAN event is probably going to be like $1 million or 500K. Maybe $1 million?
So this is also what's
maybe
on the line
500K.
too.
Absolutely. Well, let's go ahead and take a look at what we've got in store today.
Yeah.
Again, a lot of good matches. You might look on paper and be like, you know, I think I know how this one's going to go. But as Gaskin said, I'm telling you, this will not end how you think today with NRG versus Swamp Gaming. Again, to control really their fate. They've got to win. Let's just call it what it is. To get and punch their ticket, we're going to start off there. They would have to beat the undefeated Swamp Gaming. FlyQuest versus Sentinels. We've got all coined it in the green room as probably the match of the day.
Okay, sorry. I had to catch up, bro. We were very far back,
I mean, just
man.
absolute fireworks going to happen on the talent side, but also in regards to where Fly's going to sit and Sentinels moving forward and their comfortability. And then we end with SSG versus TLC. And even though TLC has looked all the part and, you know, clearly the I would say region's favorite, SSG has so much play for here to punch their final secure playoff spot. So today's going to be full of a lot of greatness. And speaking of, we start with those 2 teams of NRG and Swamp Gaming. Gaskin, I'll go to you first here. I mean, with this, what does the NRG have to do? Because you can't play passive. Like, you're the team that has everything to play for here.
I'm confused. Wasn't last year's pool 3 million?
Bans and all that good stuff later on, right? Kind of in the playoffs.
You have
the time is now.
NA.
You got to kind of put
You have
everything out there.
EMEA.
I would have
you
liked
have
to have thought
Pacific,
they've done their
and you have
research, but at the same
China.
time, I don't want to see any silly
EMEA and
fans
NA
coming
are
through. I don't wanna see
200K.
people
I don't
just
know what the
allowing
prize pool
Gambit to
is
flow
for
through
the
endlessly
other
because
regions.
that seems to have not worked out very well. I know
But
that
that's
some teams are kind of
400,000.
trialing
Plus, there's
putting
another
Black Cat
stage that'll
into
be
the mix now a little bit
800,000.
as well, and
Plus the
using that
mid-season
as a lock,
the grand
and maybe
finals
that's an
last year was $1
opportunity to try
million.
and go up against the strategy of the other team.
I
just think NRG, they need to play what works for them here. Don't think too much about Swamp. Make sure that you're putting everyone on heroes they are comfortable with as well. And there is a real chance they could cause an upset. It's not like they
accumulated.
are unbeatable.
It's
Swamp
not
Gaming.
$3
We saw
million.
what happened in the
Bang,
preseason,
there you
right?
go. No,
They
it's
started to
split up into
dwindle off a little bit
sections.
towards the end of it. So NRG maybe need to take away something from that.
No, absolutely. And you guys know these players by now. I think this is the shock. I mean, hey, the name is in it of a team that like
let's see how the prediction.
Like, oh man, this is a team that could really place for first seed.
What?
And then things just haven't gone their way. Quite literally,
54 people voted on NRG winning.
You can kind of name it, and then
for 800,000
from there. And so
Swamp Gaming has 6.5 million for 250 people.
And that is against the perfect, right? The Swamp Gaming that is really just have made themselves known in this region for so many reasons. Like, you know, with the sub that you can't even call a sub. They have just stacked talent across
Valentina
the board.
has a picture now.
We talk about
W.
the backline. We talk about how lethal, you know, Melophobia is and the duelist of the subbing of Days and Amadian. But it's every piece.
I like how
of
3 of
what
them
this
are
team
pointing
is
at
what makes it
their logo.
Yeah, and that's the thing is that Swamp Gaming has no issue utilizing their subs, you know, just to kind of swap back in if they're feeling, you know, one player over another, especially with the way that the meta shaked up. And Gaskin was like, yeah, let's not let Gambit get through.
Hey, what's up, Alex?
Especially not against against Valentina Eve. I'm sure a lot of teams have learned their lesson. So that's definitely something that Energy Shock are going to keep in mind. But I do have to follow up, right? Just being able to mix and match, having a Median come in, or Days as well, if you're going to expect more of these Black Cat bans, or depending in our best of 3, since we are still in the best of 3 in this final week, in, you know, being able to take advantage of what that second map is going to look like. Are we going to see even more Museum of Contemplations? You know how it is.
Well, absolutely. And listen, you know, I want to go ahead and just ask you guys right now. I mean, Gaskin, let's start with you.
Also, that is true. They subbed out. I think they subbed out Days.
Is going to be the one fighting for survival. If you look at NRG, they've got the pieces they need, right? Obviously, like Chime cannot miss when, you know, Call 2 Stinkers on Daredevil looks one of the best that we've got in the region. And that backline, even though being on and off at times, really does have plenty of that potential.
I think when we looked at this group, we knew one of these big teams was going to fall victim to the group of death. And I do still feel like NRG are most likely going to be that squad. I have too much trust in Swamp Gaming. I think Swamp Gaming are the better side. I think they're very well drilled. I think they know exactly how they want to play and how they're going to beat teams. That being said, I'm ready to be pleasantly surprised, right? I want to see NRG come into this at 100% and show us that they can compete with NRG, with Swamp Gaming. I want it to go to a full 3, right? I don't just want this to be an easy 2-0 sweep that we're just throwing it under the rug and saying, all right, well, NRG, their chances are probably done. No, I want to see a real attempt here. And I do think they have the possibility to do it, but it's going to be tough, very tough.
And Vicky, listen, we might get a Medium, we might get Days. I personally want to see Days on the side of Swamp, because then we would get Days versus Stinkers. And that has been kind of, if you look at 2 Daredevils, there's a lot of great ones out there, but I think that's the matchup for me that would just be like.
That is such. Why do I get like the
right?
dad
this
vibes
is
from
what I wanna
Cozy
see
right
out
now,
there,
man?
Especially in the domination. Who do you've got?
I mean, I like that you bring that up, because then if you see the Black Cat get through for both sides, then we could get like that Black Cat v Black Cat action. But you know what? Even the Star-Lord being a problem, I want to see.
I mean, he
a
is,
little
but
bit
like
more
the
from
shirt
this
that he's
backline
wearing,
Swamp
it
Gaming,
just
be able to
giving me
also
the bad
play with that
vibes, man.
sustain and not get dove when you expect that from NRG Shock, right? If they do expect that Star-Lord, what is that Star-Lord going to do from Stinker's side? What are you going to see if Chime comes in being on that Phoenix? How is it going to go hand in hand with the Phoenix band proc into the Rocket ult that gets
What do
enabled instead,
casters
because
do
you won't
when
have the
it's
Gambit
bring your
Rage or
child
Flood.
to work
So
day?
I
Do they let
think
them cast?
A big focus on the backline for both.
What
these
am I
teams
gonna
is
do,
gonna be
chat, if my
something that's gonna be
child
the
is at
foundation
school and
on
he
which
and he
these
wants to
teams
do
will
the
fumble for
take
these
your
first team fights.
child to work day? What do I
Let's
do?
go and take a look at the map Vito, as Vicky so well put it, and they are going to be taking us to Hell's Heaven first, and just such an iconic map.
Do
at this
I just make
point in
them
time
stream
with
for me?
domination. Listen,
But if I make them stream for me, isn't that like?
Good, I don't want to say warm-up round because of how good NRG is, but you've got 100 Thieves versus them, where if 100 Thieves takes care of business, you're going to have kind of that last matchup for the first seed.
Yeah, wouldn't child labor?
Thieves in some ways, right? Chime being that Delina role, Stinkers being kind of, if you will, you know, what Self can do. So it's interesting that this is kind of a perfect matchup for them, and I'm wondering if they're going to take the opportunity to do so. Hell's Heaven, very heavy on the Daredevil and Black Cat, as we've seen time and time again. You know, as we are going to be going into big bands here shortly, Gaskin, where do you think
the
they
kid
take
isn't
it right
actually
away?
supposed
Is
to
it more
do the
Devil
job?
stuff early on? Are they going to be aiming towards the duels?
When I
like we
went
saw
to
kinda later
take
half
your
of last
child to
week?
work day
I'd
with
like
my
to see some
dad, and
Daredevil
like
action. I think they've
he was
definitely got
painting
the
a
chance to
house.
try
I
and
would help my
disrupt
dad
things with
paint.
the Daredevil, so that would be the aim for me. That being said, we'll have to see how the pick and bans go.
I mean,
from
I
the
think
other
it's
side,
very
because that
boring
can
if I
definitely
went to
influence and change your decision
I went to
very
work with
quickly
your
if, you know, suddenly a
parents
Gambit
and
does go through,
you don't
for
do
example.
anything.
Unlikely, but you never really know. You've always got to have that in your back
Like if your
pocket of
parents were
multiple
doctors, you
compositions.
better, and you're like
Otherwise,
5
you
years
just
old and you
So
don't know what you're doing,
they are
bro.
not
You
that
better
case.
get to
But we'll
work.
see, 'cause Swamp Gaming,
You
know,
got to
they
do
haven't
surgery.
lost the
Put the
domination
gloves
yet.
on.
They're
Let's
3-0
go.
for NRG. They've been pretty good at Dom. They're 2-1. So it's
Yo,
not like this is going to be
Marty
impossible
Goose
here,
pushing us
but
in 3
still
months
leaning
as
towards
well.
Swamp Gaming.
And I,
Well, as we
Mr.
will be jumping
Big
into the
Black
pick and bans,
Man
they
for
do like
26
to kind
months.
of
How you
ban
doing, my
the
friend?
Gambits, the Lokis, the Lunas, and the Phoenixes if you're Swamp
And
Gaming
Gaber
side.
with the massive
Leaving
on the
Gambit
base.
off the
Appreciate
table
it,
for
appreciate
both
it.
sides. I think it's a very smart start with now Devil being saved. Funny enough, Vic, both teams, or both players, Vanguards, can play Devil Dinosaur pretty well for the Shock.
Yeah,
What
exactly.
would be your
so
pitch
you also
for
want to be
subs
able to
when
take
talking to
advantage of
kids
that if
class?
you won't be able to have the Gambit. And you guys were talking about the Daredevil. What happens when you remove the
I
Daredevil?
don't know,
Well,
man.
maybe that could proc and bait
You want
out
me to
a
have a
Black Cat
pitch
ban
to
on
kids
Energy
if I
Shock
went to a
side,
class
because
to
the
tell them
Daredevil
to give
also
me their
provides
money?
that insight to kind of pinpoint where that Black Cat is if we do see that from the other side.
Yeah, and Gaskin, it really stops a lot of what they want to do. It's like, okay, Stinkers, what do you've got now? The Wolverine is always going to be available, which I don't think they're crazy scared of, but hey, it's definitely there as an option, and Black Cat. So they're going to go with the strat that they've been sticking with the
Who's
Rocket
playing in
pick, and then
America's?
probably
NRG
the
Shock
band
and
here to
Swamp
follow.
Gaming.
Yeah, you'd imagine so. And we'll have to see if NRG now are just happy to remove Devil Dino as well. Just get it out of there. And then you've got the one-sided Dino affair. There you go. I know we were looking at like the stats of when one hero is on one side and on the other side, they struggle a little bit. Devil Dino, it's been a bit of a toss-up. In the early stages, Devil Dino was struggling in the one like match affair, and then you look at the other side, then people start to learn how Dino worked.
Oh, are they going to say Black Cat?
Team as the Phoenix ban comes out.
Oh, they say Star-Lord for Melophobia.
But with Phoenix being removed, you've also got to protect your duelist. And that's why Star-Lord's going to be there.
Yeah, I kind of like the approach to going
Medieval
with. And to me,
Hound.
this says
Appreciate
Amadian's
2 months. How you doing, my
Daredevil
friend?
out. Star-Lord probably going to go to the Amadian side. Phoenix is going to be banned, so at least you shut that down for Melo. But they are going against Stinkers, Vic. That is the game plan. You can see it black and white here. They're trying to say, Stinkers, what else you have? The last save. I mean, listen, because of the Devil Dino being one-sided, there's a couple ways it can go. It's not most likely
Phoenix or Star-Lord. Phoenix or Star-Lord.
Another Vanguard.
Phoenix or Star-Lord.
And it's crazy
Rocket
too, because you have to
Raccoon.
also consider like Hell's Heaven and the
Ooh, they
opportunity
could
to
ban
control all
the
that space. So once you
Star-Lord
get that Devil
or
Dino
the
to take over
Phoenix.
Swamp Gaming,
If
and
they
you see
ban the
Rocket Raccoon
Phoenix,
being that last
then they
save at
won't
the
have
very
to
end,
destroy
it kind of
the
forces
Rocket
out Swamp
Raccoon
Gaming to
barrier.
feel like, all right, are we gonna have to ban out the
But
Phoenix
if they ban the
ourselves, so that we can
Star-Lord,
try
the
to
Star-Lord won't
enable
have the team up
Sia
with
here
Rocket
too from
Raccoon.
the other
Ooh,
side.
what is
So
it going to
we're
be,
have
chat?
Find out what that final ban's going to be. But that's
What is it
kind
going
of
to
been
be?
the bread and butter
What would you
that
guys
we've
ban?
seen from a
What
lot
would
of
you
our
guys ban?
teams picking
Star-Lord
games.
or Phoenix?
Well, listen, we've seen
Or
NRG be the team with the Devil Dinosaurs, the other team not, and they've been unable to capitalize on it, right? So it matters right here that they get every bit of value out of the big red T-Rex. Yo, this is a great way to start off
I know
week 3.
you're
This
not
is day
talking
number 1
shit
with our
on my
band
shirt.
set,
How
team
does this
strategy,
guy
everything
hear
on the
me?
line, quite literally.
He's
Gasping
casting
Vicky,
right
the
now.
NRG shock.
What
I know
are
it's gonna
you
be a fun one
doing?
for
I'm
you
not
all
even
to
talking
call.
shit.
Any last words on the pick bands, Gaskin?
I just think this is kind of a win for SG.
But
I think
what
they're
are you
going to be
looking
pretty happy
at,
with how it's
Cozy?
gone. Sure, they
What
never
are
got
you
the Devil
looking
Dino,
at?
but we've seen that before. They're one of the teams who are capable to be without the Dino, because I know a lot of people will be looking at it saying,
chat,
how can you
defend me, defend me. I am not talking shit. I just said that he looks like a dad. He's looking like a dad right now. And I said there's nothing wrong with that, but usually when Cozy's casting, usually when you're casting, you have a shirt or a button-down shirt, and you just have like a jacket on, or like your suit jacket, bro.
I miss you, my friend. It's just been a week here, but we get to see how
I was
a lot
just
of our
thrown
teams
off.
have shaped things up. And Swamp Gaming also, by the way, have the availability of playing the Mantis if they want to swap over.
It's
which I
like
think
my
is incredibly
fit,
important,
Jay3.
and
What do
can
you
see
wear? I
right here,
usually
too,
wear
Amadian
shorts,
being
and I wear
slotted
like
in,
an
just like
all-saints
Cozy
shirt.
was
That's
saying,
plain.
together with Melophobia. So it's going
I
to be that
wasn't shit
Star-Lord,
talking.
maybe Star-Lord action, just to try to deal with that up in the air. And before we get right out of the gates, of
I have a
course,
shirt
the
with just
Rockets
your head
and
on it
Luna. So
coming
that's
in
why
for
you saw a
playoffs.
lot of
Oh my
focus
God,
as well
Cozy,
on the divers.
Cozy.
But that's something that Swamp Gaming can now rely on too, because they have Melo rolling out on that Daredevil.
Yeah, when you look at the one-sided affairs I was talking about, Mantis is one of those heroes that really pops up, as if you can get a one-sided Mantis, certainly the stats do increase, but not going to see it just yet. Maybe it'll be something that we pulled out a little bit later. But I am curious to see how Energy approach this with the Devil Dino as well. You've got to utilize the aggression that is available for it as well. The Dino is such an incredible hero to push with, but already you see the openers are there for Swamp Gaming.
Oh my goodness, Medlow, even with a BRB bringing Hoodie back, they're down in numbers, and Swamp Gaming opening up with a statement, the Star-Lord from Amadian, and of course,
sorry,
Mellow,
sorry.
the
I'll fix the
duelist
camera, my
deadly
bad.
duo,
I had to go get my
is
shirt,
gonna be able
chat.
to wipe out the rest of NRG.
I'm wearing
and
that
take
shirt
it over
tomorrow.
Groupers.
Yeah, there's a lot of responsibility on Window here as the cap to try and create a little bit of space for NRG too, because otherwise they're just going to get bullied by Swamp Gaming. If you give Mello this kind of room and space to get behind enemy lines and get onto these strategists, he's going to give them
is not
a win
playing the
every single
Star-Lord
time.
as well,
He's just
by
gonna
the
bite,
way.
he's going
It's,
to wait, and then as soon as he gets that
Amadian.
opportunity, he jumps.
Amadian.
And with the assistance of Amadian as well, just applying a little bit of pressure from the front line, yeah, this could be dangerous for NRG.
Mellow now diving in though. Forky Dog shoving the gun right in front
Oh my
of
God.
NRG. Gets a follow-up. Mellow gets a following pick-off here too. And this is just going to be a hard reset because NRG are not even able to stay alive out of the spawn room choke.
You know
When
what
do we get
Swamp
swaps from
Gaming
NRG?
means?
That's going to be my question. Sure, they're building up these ultimates as well, but it's not
Chat,
working
tell
for them
me
at
if
the
I'm
moment.
wrong or not.
Haven't been able to get outside their
Swamp
own
Gaming
half
needs
of the map
my
at the moment.
Star-Lord.
Madara just keeps being
What are you guys'
forced
thoughts?
back, hasn't really had much to do because these strategists keep getting deleted by Mello, and now Forky Dog's going to be the first one to pop up.
No?
Oh, the Wombo combo here to try to delete this, though. It's going to be the Endsong Inferno as a retaliation to delete
Hey,
the
you guys are
Sia
just
from
haters.
Forky Dog. I love this now as the opportunity has opened up for NRG to now control more space on the point. Was 2 down originally before Chime is trying to back away, help out some of the supports here too, and also mark down Mello as he's found another one.
You know what?
As unfortunately for NRG, they're forced to swap off the Luna, go over to the the white box just to deal with the dive.
Yeah, you can't allow Luna to just get walloped by that over
I'm
and
gonna
over
find a
again.
picture
SG were
of
down
Shib
by
and
2,
Cozy
and they
and put on
still
a
find a
shirt.
pick onto those strategists, which really makes NRG struggle to hold, but they are going to back off and find a little bit of space, and Galactic Legend will be popped as well, but all the meanwhile, Mello is still causing havoc.
Oh my god,
Melophobia
Melophobia is just too
He's like
insane,
a
bro. He can play
mosquito.
hit
Someone
scan,
needs
he
to
can play
swat him out of
melee,
here, but
he
they
can
have
play,
not even been
bro,
able to
he-
mark him
He can
once.
play everything.
This is another reason why Swamp Gaming, man, the flexibility that they have. If it's not going to be days that we've seen him pop off on the Daredevil and Black Cat, guess what? It's Mello and his flexibility. He's already marking them, getting the speed boost real quick. He's already
Melophobia is
also
insane.
marked out where the BRB is, so could also force out that cooldown as he lets a devil out at 92%. He's just trying to buy time as a Median finds Madara.
Forces out the Galactic
Wait,
Legend from
really?
Chime as
You
well. I mean,
forced-
that is
wait,
perfect
they
for SG. That
popped
was one of
Star-Lord
the
for
win
that?
conditions in this fight, to be honest, as we go into overtime. Plenty to work with on the side of SG as well. Valentina's going to be the first one to pop dance for it. Now here comes Krasma.
And now you have the Feast of the Abyss to follow up. Ensong Inferno for the reset. NRG desperately clinging up for life. They have the number advantage. They've lost a Mello, finally shutting him down. Amadian also getting stunned. But Valentina, it's not a drill. Valentina is on the Luna, trying to keep them alive, as now it's going to be a forced reset as NRG finally claimed the point in their favor for the first time.
NRG really have used the Ensong Inferno
Okay,
very
it's not-
successfully
chat,
in both those engagements.
it's not
that
a
have allowed them
200 to
put
0
time on the
like
board.
we
But
saw
the problem
earlier.
is, Swamp Gaming already at 99%. They only need to break once here, and this will be the first round going in their favor, and they do have tools to do so. Psionic Seduction is available for Scatter Genji here.
I think this is gonna
We'll
be
have
a
to
quick
see whether
2-0
they
though.
try and
There's- I don't
utilize
think
that
NRG's
alongside
gonna be winning.
something else. You've got Forky Dog, who's also going to have ultimate
Guys, I'm
available.
watching Jay on a
So Swamp
plane. Do you
Gaming are
think
just going to
people
bide
would
their time
appreciate
here
it
and
if
see
I
if they
put
can
him on
find a
loud
way
on
through.
speaker?
Oh,
Yes.
Mello.
And he's gonna expect it in me. Oh man, Mello got deleted. The 1-2-3 between window and then the damage output that we saw right there from Chime. Forky Dog though doesn't go down without a fight. Is also able to get the retaliation to find window and Stinkers. Despite they lost Mello, that BRB is also a threat. Now you have the Kumio Unleash, which by the way gets stunned immediately, and Chime now finds Valentina. Big pick off here. They don't have that sustainability other than Forky Dog, who already used a Sia, and Amadian is going to clear the point because once that Kumio Unleash is down, Energy have nothing, forcing the portal play now from window just to
I
keep
can aim
themselves
like that.
alive.
It does keep them alive
I can aim like that
temporarily, though. They
Star-Lord
are
with
gonna have a
ultimate
chance
ability
on this
without
one,
the
and I tell you
ultimate
what,
though,
they
chat.
found one
Ooh.
onto Forky Dog, so it is still with a chance at the moment, and SG, they do back off a little bit, and now they engage as well. And you've just got to wait for Mello off the respawn, which he is. He's going to dive on that back line once more.
Before trying to find himself, though, it's only Valentina up 4 heals for Swamp Gaming. Here's Psionic Seduction to deal with the Galactic Legend from Chime. Trying to get the stun here, but still finding Mello's big. But Mello even bigger, being able to find that rocket before the Sia could come out.
They're
Forky
still
Dog
in
has
it.
that
They're still
BRB,
in it.
brings Mello right back. Overtime ticking down in the favor for Swamp Gaming, and Stinkers needs help. Great for the teleportation here from the White Box, but now it's delayed enough time for Valentina to come
Oh
in
my God,
with the
wait.
dance off. Fate of both worlds now, as now you have the
Wait,
Raven to
I never
follow up.
noticed
They're
that. There's
trying
actually,
to do
like,
everything to mark down
there's
Valentina, who
actually
still ends up
racing
staying alive.
flags on that
NRG
ult,
doing
bro.
fantastically to keep in this one, and they will reset the point
That
in their
looks
favor.
so
All
annoying
right,
to play
now you get a
against. It was
chance just
literally
to
in
breathe
their
a little bit and try and
faces.
assess how you want to hold on once more. There is still going to be the opportunity for Krasman off spawn, but Valentina does take off Chime. So that means now Swamp Gaming are going to have the chance to push up a little bit as NRG recognize that, and they're just going to back off. I have Agamotto going to be
We're gonna
available
need
for
a
window
nerf on
here as well in this
Spider-Man, bro.
next fight.
That's
If you
just
can time
broken.
it correctly,
Oh my
kind of
God.
focus some of those people on the back line, it will allow Amadian just to pick him off so easily.
Oh, Agamotto only finds Kaz. It was going to be a solo ult, but guess what? That BRB is just going to bring Kaz right back, but it won't bring back Mello, which is incredibly important. Now you have to see 99% as Swamp Gaming retake the point. The rest of NRG kind of scooted away here. They've lost out on window, and they've already used up the portal, so they won't be able to come in and trickle down as Valentina finds Chime back to back. Amadian to follow up to find Hoodie, only leaving Aztec to keep everybody else in, and it's just a matter of time before Swamp Gaming take this first round.
Yeah, it was an insane
That
touch
was a
from
good
Hoodie to
round,
keep it
though.
alive from NRG, but great recognizing of what you
The
need to do
Rocket
from Mello as
Raccoon
well. The
getting a
quick
kill.
switch
That's
from
funny.
Doctor Strange,
That was
just
a
in
good
case
round, though. I'm
anything
really
went south
surprised
as they
NRG got
re-engaged with
even
that portal as
80%.
well.
I thought this was going to be
Pretty
like a quick
intense first
3
round here,
2-0.
Vicky. Swamp Gaming looked like they were just going to walk through NRG in the end, and perhaps there wasn't going to be an answer back or a clap back from NRG, but they certainly found a way. They focused Mello a little bit. They were able to kind of take him out of the fight and out of the equation quickly. But there was a lot of focus on him, which also gave so much space and room for Swamp
18
Gaming.
and
But in the end,
1,
they will take the first
16
round.
and 4. Damn.
It was really tough there. NRG tried to utilize everything trickling down from their ultimates. I mean, Hoodie would have the Kumio Unleashed going into this first fight in the second round, but Amadian and Kraz also have their own set of ultimates to try to deal with this. Same thing with Scatter to have the Psionic Seduction to try to deal with Chime, but it's been difficult because the way that Swamp Gaming have been trickling down
did he
with
actually?
their ultimates, the timing has been on point.
Wait,
it has been on point. I think that both teams actually have worked very well together.
Did
no one's
Forky
really
Dog
been
actually have
isolated as
7
much
final
as
hits
they
as
like,
Rocket?
it should
That's
be.
crazy.
Both teams have been making sure they've been backing people up when they needed that help as well. So it's been an impressive one, and certainly NRG have shown real signs of being able to deal with the game plan of Swamp Gaming here, and we'll have to see if it carries on into the second round.
Now getting set up here, the fight for the high ground, Dan. And again, it's the highlight as the Venom v Venom controlling the towers before one of them dives down on their next victim. Hoodie does get frozen, by the way, by Valentina. Great little stall as a Kumio Unleash, again, is going to be online. The only ultimate for NRG before that Galactic Legend. And it's going to Madian, who lets it rip first. Now you have the Kumio Unleash from Hoodie, but it gets melted down almost immediately thanks to the PC of the Abyss as well as the Galactic Legend. But they don't go down without a fight. This forces a Madian back and to use a recall from the team up that he gets with the rocket.
It has been an interesting engagement between Amadian and Chime over and over again as well, as is Mello once more trying to find that backline, but the switch over to White Box was very important. It has to be said for Hoodie, otherwise Luna was just getting rolled over and over again. Aztec's actually moved over to Luna instead now.
Wow,
and NRG
couldn't even
working
get a
a little
kill.
bit better,
Everyone
just having
stacked
that
up, so no one
protection on
took all the force of the damage. That's insane.
Valentino, who started this round at like 45% ult charge, by the way, gets the ultimate with the Fate of Both Worlds. Is going to be able to have dance off to get right back to the point because NRG have been able to claim this first, which is even bigger. Chime does find a Madian. Scatter still holding on to Silent Seduction, and now you have the Sia to follow up from Forky Dog, but no follow-up available as Aztec claps back.
We are seeing the one-sided affair as well in favor of the Phoenix now, and
Wow,
how much
hey,
damage
these
you can output,
casters are,
how much they can help
they're
the rest of
on
the
point
team,
today,
especially with
too.
the stun that comes out as the follow-up. But also, you've got the Devil Dino. You have to remember, the grabs have been pretty good from NRG. They've been able to disrupt SG's plan a little bit, but Melophobia still holding strong on the Daredevil, still looking to see if he can pick off the backline.
You know,
trying to get a little sneaky here, getting a little
I
bit
want
of
to
a
say
sneaky to
that
get the
Swamp
mark,
Gaming.
finds the
Oh no,
Star-Lord.
Swamp Gaming is like the second best team in NA. Team Liquid Citadel won, right? Oh my God, Stinkers just killed everyone, and we didn't even get to see it.
Is gone. Even
We didn't even get to see that. We just saw a Daredevil go on the flank that was like stunned.
And this is going to be another team fight takeover in favor for NRG.
Yeah, and Swamp Gaming going to be reluctant to change as well with so many ults available. Melophobia is going to have Let the Devil out shortly too, but
Shitty
certainly has not found as
Daredevil
much value
player.
as he did in the
Are
start
you
of the
saying
first
that
round,
you're
but
better
he
than
still is just
Melophobia?
posing such a threat.
Honey
NRG
Badger,
are very
are you on
aware of it
drugs?
right now. Krasman has been able to benefit off of that, the space that has been created, but almost needs to work very quickly with Melophobia to try and shut down some of these. But at the moment, it's just Venom versus Venom battles on the high ground at the moment, as you mentioned.
Melophobia not
His
only
back
is a
huge.
better
I don't even see his
Daredevil
neck,
player,
but letting the Devil out now as Melo's going to try to
he
contest them.
is
It's
great
activating
on a
the
lot
double
of
strategy
DPS
ultimate
characters, bro.
from
That's
NRG.
what's better than
Now
being the
Silent
best at one
Seduction coming in
character.
from Scatter, just going to be able to bring the Kumio Unleash towards their direction before getting the choke slam and the rampage to punish. Now you have the BRB to bring Scatter right back at the very least, but now NRG are nearing nearly 95% on the point, and they're still claiming numbers from Swamp Gaming.
Yeah, they need to get a touch to Swamp Gaming here as well as we tick into overtime, and they at least did get
Wow,
a little bit of a
NRG
touch,
has
but now you've got to try and push up.
99%. That's
Someone has to be
crazy,
brave.
bro.
Is there going to be any sort of touch on
Wow.
it? No, it's going to be the answer. Swamp Gaming just have to resign to it, hold on to those
I
ultimates
thought this was
for the
gonna be
third
a
round.
quick
NRG
2-0
backs
series.
against the wall in this
NRG.
group, and they are showing up here against Swamp
Swamp
Gaming.
Gaming,
It
you
looked
guys
a
better
little bit
get your
dicey to
shit
begin with in
together,
that
man.
first
This
round,
is
but
why
then
I
they
think
started to
Swamp
find
Gaming is
those
also the
patterns that
second
were
best team. I
emerging,
think Team Liquid
and now they've
Citadel is
started to build
probably,
a composition
you know, just
around that
a
to deny those
Team Liquid
easy
Citadel is just a
KOs
little
from
better,
Melophobia.
chat.
And now we go into the
I
third
don't
round.
remember
Suddenly
what
it looks a little
exactly
bit
was the
different
record
here.
in the preseason,
Window
but I
was
do
popping
remember
off
Team
here,
Liquid
too.
Citadel
I like the
winning
communication that we saw from Window and Chime. I'm honestly was just not a big fan of the trickle-in ultimates that we saw from Swamp Gaming for the first, 2 to 3 fights or so, and that wasted a lot of time away from them. They didn't even try to portal in. They would rather just hold on to that cooldown just in case they need it for this third round to determine who comes out on top for this first map. Of course, it is, once again, guys, a best of 3, so in domination, it can be very volatile, and now we are moving on to our third round for this first map.
Remember, Swamp Gaming have not lost a map so far here in Stage 1. They are undefeated. They are 6-0, and they definitely haven't lost domination. They've looked so good on domination. Is there a chance that NRG can disrupt things, and maybe there's a twist in this tale for this group after all?
Clap without your hands next time. What is Jasmine? Aren't
This
you
will be
on a plane
insane,
right now?
Dan. We have to see with Chime having the Galactic Legend, but really no sustain to open
What
up
are
this
you
fight.
even-
Stinkers and Chime could go
Jasmine,
crazy in the follow-up,
put
but
me on
Fortnite
speaker
will
real
be
quick. Let me
ready
say something
with
to
that Sia, as
everyone on
well
the
as
plane.
Valentina having that ultimate to keep everybody alive with the Fate of Both Worlds. Here comes a dive, a nice little freeze onto Window. Valentina, she got those, but needs some help because now the Galactic Legend's going to be able to mark her down. You have the End Song Inferno for the reset, and the backline gets deleted. Talk about a flip of the switch here for a Maiden and Forky Dog to combo the wobble
You're
combo
on
the
my
Sia and
TV?
Galactic Legend.
Oh, what
I think
happened?
that was very important that Storm Gaming won the first engagement. We saw how difficult it was in the second round when they were constantly on the back foot trying to break. Instead, you win the
Equinox, I
first,
think,
now
is
you're the team
0
that can
and
set
4.
up.
Type-
you look at the
type
first
exclamation
round,
mark
they were being
MRI
very
chat if
aggressive.
you
They
guys
were
wanna
forcing
know
energy
the-
back into their own half,
the
and they were allowing Melophonia to
brackets.
have that space to get behind the back line and find those picks for them. And again, they're going to give him the freedom to do that, so now Melo has to pop up.
Although we did see Stinkers answer back with the End Song Inferno to delete
dear.
the Sia, it was so difficult. I mean, that's not very difficult, though, when you're marking down Mello. Oh, no. That's not what you want to start things off with if you're Swamp, and Valentina also holding on to that sustainability. It procs now the Fate of Both Worlds, the dance up as Chime is just going to be able to mark also that recall from the Star-Lord on the opposing end of Swamp Gaming. Feast of the Abyss does mark Aztec and Madara. Scattered to get the fall, but Aztec manages to stay alive, which is just equally important here. The BRB does bring back Valentina. A little bit of a different look here as Madara's going to have to slowly walk their way back to the point, whereas Window does have the Feast of the Abyss, and Aztec unfortunately cannot save Hoodie.
Because SG are kind of happy to brawl here, it does just keep
Kraz.
ticking up. It keeps going in their favor. They keep scoring, and it does mean NLG now have to back off as well. This is why I was saying it's so important SG get that point first so they can play in this manner. Sure, Melo did get picked to begin with, but it just allowed SG again to get in the face of NRG. Because NRG had turned so heavily to look at Melo, it created that space that SG needed. And now Swamp Gaming, they are very close here on this first point, and they very much going to have a chance to win this entire thing.
Well, Energy was able to take a literally 0 to 100 against Swamp Gaming, who didn't even put one toe on that point. It's look like Swamp Gaming is dishing out the same thing that they were forced to eat now, as Kraz splitting up some attention, creating some chaos on this Venom before diving his backline once again, gets the tether before swinging out, but the isolation from the bubble still allows Kraz to get healed up. You have the Sia that comes in. It was just a matter of time before Forky Dog gets annihilated.
You gotta get your...
As well as a Galactic Legend. That's 2 out now for Swamp Gaming. Overtime ticking away in their favor. Fate of Both Worlds for Aztec does keep Energy Shock alive before they're down in numbers now here. Overtime, and they're up in ultimate charge if you are NRG.
Yeah, Forky Dog had just popped that amplifier as well before we got removed, but now into overtime, as you say. Stinkers, can you actually find a little bit of a pick? It doesn't matter. Yes, you can, because Skagagenji has gone down, but the BRB brings back Krazman. Alas, NRG have been able to take control of this point finally, but for SG, if they can plan just as effectively as they did on that initial point here, they should be okay to try and win out this map. NRG are going to have to try and defend, but they do have 3 ults. They have the ability to sustain. They've got Hoodie on the White Fox with ultimate
Jay,
available as well to try and defend that
keyboard.
back line. But here
W,
comes
my
Melo.
friend, W.
Oh, forces out the Kumio Unleash here, and now the dance up from Valentina to keep them alive. And now you have the Rampage to come in afterwards after you get anti from the Feast of the Abyss.
Uh-oh, he's letting the double out. He's letting the double out.
Lost out on Forky Dog, who has been getting marked time and time again from NRG. Chime does get frozen. Huge freeze!
Oh,
my
huge
goodness. That allowed
freeze!
Immediate
Valentina
to find
is
Chime.
hitting
Thanks
all
to
the
Valentina,
freezes, bro. That's
as we see
insane.
the dive now go in from Mello, as well from the other side of Window. Isolating the backline here, does get frozen again. Valentina has just been on point with a lot of these freezes, and Kraz now trying to isolate more of this backline.
Summarize
Harassing the
these two
Phoenix
teams
here,
for
as
me.
well
Who
as the
should-
Luna,
who
not
should
gonna get
win
the
this?
same retaliation from the Chime, as Kraz is able to get out, and Melo's fine.
Summarize
Oh, with
this.
Stinkers going down,
Probably
that's
Swamp
a lot
Gaming.
of damage that they're going to lose as
NRG
well.
right
Melo
now
trying
is
to
fighting
capitalize
to
on that
even
on the back line,
be
working
top
in
4
tandem with
to be
Krazman
relegated.
try and find one. Valentina
Swamp
gets
Gaming
the
is
pick in the
undefeated.
end onto Madara, and then surely this should be just curtains for NRG. It's going to
Is
be
that
a
a good,
last-ditch
is that
attempt
a
with a
good
portal.
summary? I'm horrible.
Oh my goodness, the way that Valentina has just been able to get the back-to-back freezes. Now the dance off from Aztec as Stinkers is forced to portal in, as you mentioned, Dan. Scatter still has a Psionic Seduction here. A Maiden has a Galactic Legend. All the assault on the side of Swamp Gaming in terms of these ultimates.
I would be
NRG
very surprised
don't
if
really have
NRG
to
actually
sustain. They
does
can
pull
get the
this
Kumio
out,
Unleash,
though.
but they
I
just
do
use
like
the Fate
them.
of Both
They're a
Worlds.
bunch of great
Here's the
players,
Psionic
great
Seduction,
friends,
and Chime
but...
gets immediately melted by a Median thanks to the Sia Wombo
No,
combo.
never mind.
There's
GG's.
1, 2, 3, 4. Count them and read them and weep. But Swamp Gaming will be able to find the victory on the first map here. Sure, a valiant effort from NRG and a very impressive
Isn't
performance
Swamp
to
Gaming not
compete
really a good
with
King
one
of
of
the
the
Hill
best
map,
teams in the league
team,
at
though?
the moment. But alas, it is still Swamp Gaming who come out on top here, Vicky, in a very impressive manner because, you know, they were tested. Sometimes teams like that who have, like, had an easier route so far might have just thought that they were going to cruise through this one, and then suddenly Swamp Gaming, they were tested, but they still found a
Okay.
way through.
even though they end up coming out on top, it looked a little dicey. Energy still showing signs of life. It is
Also,
the best
who's
of three,
better,
though, and
Venom
now
or
Swamp
Captain
Gaming
America?
are currently sitting
Definitely,
at
I think,
match
in my
points.
opinion,
we'll
Captain
find
America.
out what our map number 2 is looking like on the other side of this break.
They're going on a break. I do think Captain America's a lot better though. Plus, he's very annoying and all that stuff. You know what I'm... Yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure Swamp Gaming does lose rounds on King of the Hill. I don't think they're a great King of the Hill team, but they are, yeah, like someone said, they are a great team for Convoy and Convergence. God, I hate how they call it Convoy and Convergence. Cap is better because his ult. That's my opinion. I do think Captain America is more annoying than Venom. Yes. Really huge survivability. Also, I mean, you guys think Swamp Gaming is going to win as well. 90%. 300 people voted Swamp Gaming for 7 million. So very good, very good, very good. Can you do my submission in the Bronze Codes tab, sweet? I'm new to the game and I just want an opinion. We currently cannot do that right now as we are doing a watch party, but I believe probably could do it another time. There is a lot of codes that people want me to spectate, so we try to be fair to everyone.
Halfway through the group stages of stage 1 across the Ignite Globe.
Jay, Convoy and Convergence is more intuitive. Think King of the Hill bullshit. Nah, bro. You guys are forgetting that I played Overwatch for 9 years, chat. It is a payload. It's a hybrid.
Still exactly the same.
And it's a cough.
The priority when it comes to a first
not a
game,
domination. Not a convergence. Not a convoy.
And Devil Dinosaur is still number
Who's
2.
next after
He's
SG and NRG? Sentinels against...
It's that sort of lineup that if you have Devil Dinosaur and the other team does not,
FlyQuest.
Pretty decent win rate. So they're protecting Dino because when one team gets him, that team usually wins because he's so easy to incorporate into a composition.
J3 Melophobia is almost as good as me.
More like
sound like
duelists that want to be a little bit more.
You sound like Honey Badger in my chat.
He's just a great character to sort of put in the middle of the map. And honestly, just build around with the damage that he deals, the damage that he blocks, and just the way that he's able to stall and fight on objectives.
You know, my favorite thing about watching watch parties with you guys is seeing you guys say that you're better than the pros. It's my favorite thing. When you guys see a pro, like, pop off, you guys are like, yeah, I could do that too, bro. And then when I go spectate your guys' games, you guys are nothing like that, bro.
He's been buffed over the last couple of seasons, is looking really good.
Yeah, 9 years of Overwatch, my brain is fried.
Like long drawn out team fights where it gets hard to eliminate anybody because you've got the likes of Devil Dinosaur.
Not enduring Overwatch for 9 years has definitely made some
yeah, it's going to be frustrating.
Damage.
The team up with Star-Lord is obviously very good.
You never spectated my Daredevil. You know, Honey Badger, you need to put an Elo Hell video in one day. I've seen your Ultron. Your Ultron is horrific. Your Strange was actually not that bad, but everything else, no.
Can do to make sure that they don't get picked off when it's important. Resource generation, the Ion Amplifier is...
Wait, did you send everyone back to me? Hey, thank you, Emily. I appreciate the massive raid. It didn't go off, but how do you say thank you?
And Rocket can put out a good amount of damage, but he can obviously put out a metric ton of healing too. So yeah, Rocket is one of the...
How do you say thank you to the raid?
Shot up the rankings when it comes
to... You know how to do it?
Only a protect priority, but
shout
also
out
priority too.
Shout out
and his win rate when
Emily Tangerine. There you go. Bang.
High.
Shout it out, Emily Tangerine.
Like almost 2/3 of the time high.
There you guys go.
He's good. And because Rocket got stronger, one of the characters that benefits from him the most in is
Emily, take me back. Thank you for the games. It was so much fun. Okay, first of all, you guys, if you had the option to choose Emily's chat or my chat, to hang out with me or hang out with Emily, you guys would all say J3, bro. You guys would all say J. No, stop. No, you guys would not. Stop.
And because these two have shot up in popularity, some of the
you guys are actually not that funny. I hope you guys know that. You guys are actually just really not that funny.
Choice order. And one of the major ones actually for losers.
Emily's Namor makes J3's Namor look like a bronze Namor. First of all, that's not true. Second of all, I'm higher ranked than all of you. Third of all, I also have more hair than all of you guys combined. Fourth of all, that is just very rude. It is not. Listen.
One-sided if we can. That hasn't really worked. Like, the win rate is still pretty underwhelming.
Someone in YouTube chat said Jay3 all the way. Like, who the heck is Emily? True! Yo! Hey, yo. Wait, why is your name AIDS Giver 76? I was just gonna say, yo, whoever that is, come to Twitch and I'll give you mod, but why is your... What?
Also, we're not going to ban her because we want to get some of the other characters out that we've mentioned instead if we can. It just feels like Black Cat is fine, but she's not super strong that we need to get rid of her fine, or protect her in this case. She's just not been treated as a hero that you must secure. But she's not the only one that's sort of dropped down. Like,
that is crazy, man. She's definitely the better blonde. That is not even true. I am naturally blonde.
As Ultron, who isn't...
Why are you guys hating on me?
Not because they're objectively worse characters.
Jay, I have more hair than you do. I have more hair on my back than you do on your head. That is not true.
I am really curious to see what we see in like, protect your bald king. Considering at least for like EMEA in Americas, there's a month.
Jay, I got MVP on Jeff with Emily. We are better than you. Notice how you had to say we. I'm just one person. You had to get multiple people to be better than me. And second of all, Yoon, you did not get MVP, and I do not believe you because if you actually got MVP, that means the people that you were playing against have no hands. Watching you play Marvel Rivals is like watching paint dry. And I think actually watching paint dry is a lot more fun. Oh shit, okay, back
really
to...
just win or go home, or close to it if you will for NRG, right? If you look at what that match was, they just went up against the Hell's Heaven and a team that is very good at it. And listen, Gaskin to start, I think you said it very well. The way that they played with the defense in mind and just having that first cap is really what gave the big advantage over to all
How was
those
your
maps
sub
outside
games?
of what map 2 with some early ultimates. What was the big difference maker to you?
It
Emily?
was getting that first point, right?
How was
Because
your
it was
sub
how
games?
aggressive they were ahead of the point as well, to just deny capturing the point or
Did you
even
get
getting a
ace?
foot on the point, but also then putting them in a very difficult tight space situation, which allowed the likes of Mello to get behind. Krasman was also doing a lot of damage on the Venom as well. It just meant that they had to look everywhere, and they were struggling really to be cohesive as a unit because they were constantly being disrupted. Whereas when we saw the flip side for NRG actually getting control of the point and they had more time to think, it looked far more comfortable indeed.
Yeah, listen, and for me too, I think the pick ban phase was near flawless.
That's
I feel
weird.
like if you look at what Swamp wanted to
It's your
take away,
internet. I
not
mean,
only
no,
from
that's
Stinkers
weird.
and the
Your
rotation there, and you know, if you
your
look at
stream
what
is-
Energy
if your
likes,
stream
they
is
like to get
running
triple
and you're
strat
in the
going on. If
game
they
playing,
can go that route, you know,
she didn't
Chime
trip
we see
anything.
flex all the way back to
It's
preseason
just
on the
Twitch
on the
probably
White
died.
Fox. But then also just the comfortability of Chime playing that role because Stinkers is so much of that 1B. We take a look at the MVP of that matchup. And Vicky, you shouted out some great highlights, one of which was a
She was
freeze
sleeping
on the
and she fell off
Star-Lord
the
and just shutting
computer?
that down completely. Valentina getting our MVP.
Aw.
I'm not surprised. We even saw like a
Funny
1v1
story, me and
round
Vicky
number
went
2,
to
I
Greece
believe,
together?
over on the side, and Valentina
That's
actually
cool.
took it over Chime. I mean, it was insane, and it kind of goes back
That's
to what
actually
I was
really cool.
mentioning
Vicky-
when we were taking
Vicky
a look
lives
at
near
both
me,
these rosters,
actually,
Cozy.
which we never
The
said hi
back
to, by
line
the way.
making
We
a
should-
big
we should go
difference
to
here.
dinner.
Those crucial freezes made a big
It's
difference to
my
help
baby
enable a Madian to then
girl.
pop off with the Galactic Legend. And then you combine that together with then looking at Aztec and Hoodie, they were able to have the Luna White Fox team up, but they didn't have the Sia. The White Fox was getting melted when the rocket didn't work out for them on their side, and then Valentina getting a lot more done with these freezes to deal with the dive that we had seen from the Venoms.
Which is crazy. Having 17,000 damage so easily on a quick
Insane.
Dom, right? Over to the 39,000 healing to boot. Yeah, front to back, just incredible work across the board. And, you know, we continue to talk about it. Just the
You
way
wanna
that
take her
Swamp
back?
Gaming plays with Amadian and Melophobia. There's
the
two
vet?
different options. You have Daze, who we've heard time and time again is just one of the best players
don't
in this
think
entire thing,
she's
right?
injured,
Purely, a lot of
dude.
Daredevil, a lot of, you know, Wolverine, Doctor Strange could be in there as well. But when Amadian comes in, it really plays this Star-Lord role so well. And it allows Melophobia
She's
Gaskin
running
to
on it
do
just fine
what
right
he
now.
does so well, and that is being one of the most flexible duelists we have in this game, playing Daredevil like he does all the time.
He's also just very knowledgeable and knows when to engage, when not to
happened?
engage. And even though NRG started
Is
to
she
kind of
fine?
understand when Melophobia was going to appear and try and disrupt their backline,
Did she hear food?
the fact they did concentrate so much on Melo, it just allowed Kraz to play in the way he wanted. I mean, 19,000 damage
Jay,
for
when
Kraz
are we
compared
going to
the
Greece?
14,000
I would love
of
to go to
Window.
Greece, man.
You can see how different a game
Bro,
they had on
I
Venom and
want
how
to-
difficult it was for Window to do what he needed to do.
I think
to try and
Iceland was the
disrupt
best
Swamp.
place
So
I've ever
a lot
been
of
in
that
my
was
life.
because of the
But I do want to go to
space
Switzerland.
Melo
I
was
think
making.
Switzerland,
And then also to
Japan,
point out Scattergenji as well.
Or South
It's
Korea.
difficult to play Emma sometimes because you do feel a little bit restricted with what you're able to do. But again, it's about just allowing everyone else to do
Iceland is
things
the
around you by
Iceland's
creating that
food,
space
the
as
air
a Vanguard.
quality,
Very
everything
impressive.
about Iceland's the best place
pretty
I've ever
comfortable
seen.
without having the Devil Dino, right? I mean, you said it best. I think, you know, a lot of the backline just struggle because Aztec just fighting for their lives there when the Venom's coming crashing in. Just
actually, I
the
think it's,
rotation of
I have a
that team,
YouTube
especially
video on
towards
it
the
on my
end of
vlog
map 3 or
channel. I
play
spent
3.
14
You just
days
saw
there.
how
I did the
perfect they
ring
were able to
road.
rotate over.
Actually,
You have
not the ring road.
strategies hidden
I
within
drove
kind of the
all the
temple
way
area,
around the place.
And then all jumped in at the right
Actually,
time.
the
Like, their
cool
OK
thing,
Go
while they're
comms
yapping
are
real
just
quick.
pin perfect, and that's what makes them a great team. And you know, this is
Chat,
a
if you
team
guys
that
ever,
I see trying to
I want to do
sharpen their
more of these
claws for what is
things,
the important
but
match of 100 Thieves.
I want to do
And
more
then
of
they
these things.
obviously are
But when
trying
I
to
went
get better and better,
to
as they always are compared to TLC.
when I went to
Vicky,
Iceland,
if you're an NRG fan, this is it,
when you go to
right? I mean,
Iceland,
it
I have my
feels like
trip
this
whole
is it. And
planned
you have
right here. It's a
players on
pretty
this
cool
team that have
app,
been
by
to
the way.
LAN. You have
So
people
right
like
here,
Window that has been
it shows
at the
you
very
everything
top
that
of
I
the
gone
grand
to
finals
on the
of mid-season,
island.
and now
And then like
maybe
it
facing
plans
even
your
a
whole
chance to not
trip
even
for you. So
see,
let's
you
say,
know, the
oh,
next one would be
I
tough.
don't know what
It
6-7
feels
is. I want to go
horrible
see
when,
what 6-7
again,
is. You
we have
click
to
on
talk about our
6-7.
conversation
It
from the
tells you the
very beginning.
history of
When
it, shows you
your
the
own
picture of
destiny
it.
is out of your control, right?
And so it was a
And
waterfall,
looking at
not
the way
really
that
the
this
best
is- this series is
example.
already
This
shaping up,
was
the next time NRG plays is
I
against
think
Sentinels.
over
And after this series,
here
we do have that
is-
banger that we're looking forward to as well between Sentinels
There you
and
go.
Flight
You have
Quest.
the
So,
you had
you
the
know, it
lava
makes it very
place. You would go
difficult
check
for
out the
NRG
lava
to
place.
figure
It was a
out what they need to
volcano.
do to
Actually
tie
erupted
differential to
not too
achieve
long ago.
themselves in that top 4 as we take a look
There's
at,
also
well,
a
what do you know,
plane
guys?
that's
Museum
down
of
there.
Contemplation.
You have the Sky
Yeah, we'd like to
Lagoon.
say this is kind of the map 2 pick, but really this is just like an
You
ad
have
sponsored
Blue
by Museum of
Lagoon as
Contemplation.
well,
This is
somewhere over
almost
here. I
always
think
this
Blue
map, and
Lagoon is.
Again, we kind of compare this a lot to last
Blue
year. This was
Lagoon.
Idris Path of last year. People
It's
just
a-
always
it's a
feel
beautiful
like
place.
this is their map, this is their team.
I think
It's
the
kinda
coolest
like when you
waterfall
have
that I've ever seen in
Vicky or
person
Gaskin,
is,
when you have like a black cat kind of locking onto your team, and you're like, I hope my black cat's better than their black cat. But they believe that it is, right? And all teams think this is their map, Gaskin, as we do head to the pick and ban.
Ah,
I also think with Museum of Contemplation, like how much the game changes when you get to that.
Yeah, it's a
third
pretty cool
point
thing.
as well. Very difficult for some teams to adjust, but a team like Swamp Gaming, I feel like they're going to be more
back to
comfortable with being able
museum
to do
chat,
that because
lovely.
their hero pool is so deep, and that's why I'm worried for NRG. Not only have NRG not won a convoy so far this season, but SG, they just
You
are one
should
of
go
those
to
squads
Turkey
that no
to get a
matter what you throw
hair
at them, they
transplant.
always seem to
How
have
about
an
you
extra
eat
plan.
my ass?
And I do think that NRG might struggle a little bit here. So I'm curious to see what the preparation has been like, right? Clearly, you've got to try
Don't
and
say
target
okay.
SG here. You've got to have a game plan. You've got to be prepared in these pick and bans to try and eliminate some of their strengths. But my worry is, how do you stop Valentina from getting a good strategist? Because it doesn't seem like it matters what she's on. She always finds KOs. She's always dominating at the back line.
Yeah, you really can. We see a lot of strategists focus, go on, okay, do you want Luna for more pressure? Do you want the invis for all attack that, comes with invis? Energy Shock has relied on the Devil Dinosaur. And this is where I wanted to see, okay, with so much against the odds here, like, do you mix it up a bit? Because, like, I think the
What's
Vanguard's
Jay's
played
prediction
great,
record today?
Modern and
3
Window
for
both
3.
can flex
3
to
for
different
3.
roles. But this is clearly, Vicky, the game plan they have going in. So this is what they're going to roll with. They're not going to protect probably what is going to be a target ban again on Stinkers, with Luna being the first ban up, changing things up.
Also probably expecting that dive, right? And it puts a lot of pressure
the
on
Rocket
Shock,
Raccoon
especially with
save,
the
man. The
flexibility
Rocket
that you guys
Raccoon.
have already mentioned with Swamp. But they're going to get the protection on the Rocket, which
Rocket
means they probably want to try to
Raccoon,
prioritize
man.
trying to get a ban on the Phoenix unless Shock try to protect it. But they get the ban over on the Devil Dino. They're not going to give that over to Swamp Gaming. But we've already seen Swamp Gaming have no issue dealing with the Devil Dino, even if Devil Dino is pretty great at controlling that
Do you
first
drink
choke
tea?
from the attacking side, which Energy Shock are coming out of.
yeah,
They
I
ban
like-
out the
I like
Phoenix from the
tea.
other side when they see the protect on the Rocket, because you know that the combo, aside from Galactic
Wow,
Legend on the
what
Sia,
great
also
questions.
goes
One question is,
wonderfully
do you
with the
like
Song in
tea?
front.
And the other one is, do you shave
Gaskin,
your
to me,
ass?
it feels like Energy Shock's playing a little bit of like what was week 1 of this entire thing, right? When Devil Dino first came out, and there's been a lot of strats that now go against the Devil Dino, and we're seeing that evolve more. And at least it feels like to me that they're playing up against a meta that's kind of getting refreshed more and more as the Star-Lord locked in.
Yeah, it feels like a default kind of lockdown
Bro,
phase.
where
for
did
NRG
I
that
go
we were seeing
wrong
a
with
lot
you
of in the early
guys? When
stages,
someone
you say, but
says
Swamp
like
Gaming have
chat,
such
like
advantage
streamer,
because
it's
they are
not
so
true,
comfortable
bro.
Without the Devil Devil Dino. They're like, we know the Devil ban is going to happen. Go ahead, you're welcome to, but then that gives us the freedom to kind of have our own picks and bans elsewhere. If you,
know
do
what?
leave the Devil Dino up, we also know how to play.
If I ever reach 20,000 subs ever on stream, I will live stream a waxing down there. There you go.
Guess here. No, it's going to go for the White Fox. So this is interesting.
What is it
because
called?
Last time
What's the waxing
probably
down
was
there
to shut
called?
down
No.
that triple sup in the back. Now you have Chime going to go and maybe lock in on this White Fox to give them more of that sustainability.
Is that a Brazilian?
But expect
Oh my
Swamp Gaming to
God.
shut it down again. Probably maybe Mantis once again. It would be what would make sense to me, Vicky, because again, they just don't. They want to keep things, as we talked about, kind of neutral.
Yeah, and then it also means that will we be seeing that triple strat composition? Okay, the Loki ban actually. So if you are going to give them the Mantis at this point, take out the Loki so that way you don't get the double copy, as well as those big lamps here from the other side if you do have that Mantis. And that could go hand in hand with the team up. So they don't want to risk
Jay,
that.
you're
as
awesome.
well
I
as
like
the
your top
survivability
500
for Loki.
ramen
This is
versus
also, by
bronze
the way,
video.
a
Hey,
very good Loki
appreciate it.
and
I don't do that
Deathmatch. We've
Overwatch
seen the
content anymore,
verticality
bro.
on
I
where
do
you can
wish
hold
Marvel
onto high
Rivals would come
ground,
out with their
mix
custom
up where
games.
you put down
Okay,
the
also,
clones,
I just missed
and
this whole
you
ban
don't want
phase,
that,
chat.
you know, especially if you're going to be trying
I
to
blame
dive,
you
because
guys.
that's
Let's
obviously
pay
what Swamp
attention
Gaming
here.
want to go for here if they want to take out those lamps off the table.
Yeah, I like what NRG has set up. They have Phoenix for the poke lanes. They have Stinkers being able to play in their comfortability. So here we go, guys. NRG map number 2 versus Swamp Gaming.
What exactly
Can
was the
we tie
Mantis
up the
changes?
score, or will it
They
be
nerfed
Swamp Gaming
Mantis's
staying
damage
perfect?
boost from 12%
Gaskin
to
Vicky.
8%.
Let's begin.
And they
Alrighty here, Gaskin.
gave her
Right
like
now,
a
Swamp
speed boost
Gaming
buff.
are currently sitting at match point, and they will be sitting on the defensive side on Museum of Contemplation. I mean, we have to start getting a counter, by the way, for how many times a team has often taken us to.
How do you
map
feel
number
about
2 on
Heal
Museum.
Pool? I
It's
saw
been
some teams
insane,
pick
but
him. I do
Energy
not think
coming
Heal
out
Pool
of
is
the
good
gates
right
on
now.
the attack.
That's my
Be a
opinion.
little difficult.
Some people
as
make it
Stinkers
work,
can
but
now get enabled and roll
don't think
out
so.
on the Black Cat, but Mello is going to also be able to tag him, get the information, and see Stinkers right through these walls.
Yeah, now for NRG, if they do lose
listen,
here, they're at serious risk of not making playoffs.
I
They would
do
have
not
to beat Sen on the
condone
final
whatever
week.
my chat
Jay
says.
and FlyQuest would have to lose every single match that they have left over. Reminder, they play Nightmare still, so it's very difficult if NRG were to lose here. A lot on the table for this game. They have to win, it feels.
Ready opening things up explosively is going to be Chime here as he's going to get
Wait,
dived.
they let Black Cat
Stinkers
go
too,
through?
just gonna be able
Wait
to
a
build
minute,
up
wait a
that
minute,
shot
wait a minute.
Before getting that dash here too. No, a lot of people are talking about those iframes before getting safely back to the rest of
The
the
one
team
thing I
here,
like
but a
that
nice
Swamp
control
Gaming's
over the
doing,
choke, also
is
overextending,
playing
just so they
the-
can help out the sustain here for the rest of NRG as it's going to be Hoodie and Aztec
The
being on
Daredevil
Jeff
against
and
Black
Hoodie being on
Cat.
the White Fox, just so that way they can expect the dive, and the BRB from Forky Dog brings
Also,
Abadian right back
NRG
before
is
Forky Dog
really
gets caught with
crazy
his
right
life.
now. Wait a minute, they
There's
kind of
a lot
rolled.
eyes on Stinkers in this game, not just because of the skin, but because as Black Cat here, you have a lot of responsibility to try and deny what Swamp Gaming are going to try and do as well. That 1v1 that might happen against Mello is going to be extremely important. You can already see they've been able to push this cart quite a distance so far from the pressure they've been able to apply.
Also have to pinpoint the fact that we're on Vanpool from Swamp Gaming.
I don't know
further
where
highlighting
Daze
how
is.
flexible
Daze
they
is
are.
probably
Scatter, we
just
already know
MIA
Vanpool
right
in
now, or
general
maybe he's
being able to
sick, or
build
maybe
up for
he's
how long this
who
map
knows.
goes
I don't
for.
know if
Even benefits
Swamp
him the
Gaming
longer.
went into the details.
A freeze onto Window as he survives. Crazy as Aztec and Hoodie.
Anyone in
keep
chat
him
know
up.
where?
Time to follow up to find Scatter, but the BRB is getting so much out of this from Forky Dog. It won't bring back Kraz, but Kraz will be able to get back into this fight quickly as the contention comes in from Swamp Gaming. They're not giving this checkpoint first up to NRG just as quick.
Black Cat just so difficult to deal with, as you've seen, and why she is tearing through ranked games at the moment as well. As soon as someone works out how to play her, it is time's up for the opposition team. As Galactic Legend is going to be popped to try and deny the Jeff ult. They did come out as well. And you're just going to see both teams fighting tooth and nail just to try and get a little bit of control and win this initial. Maybe SG can finally put something on the board here to deny NRG from moving further.
I mean,
And there is
for
going to be a switch
entertainment
over for
purposes,
Kraz
I
now
hope
onto the
NRG
Cap
actually
America,
does
which
win
just
this.
allows them to
Chime
create
looks like
space.
he's popping
But
off as
still,
well. Yeah,
the
wow, the
KOs
Cap.
are coming through.
Also,
Chime is having a field day at the moment after the initial KOs that were found for the
Virtus
rest of
Pro
the squad.
plays Navi
Do you
tomorrow,
hear
by the
that?
way.
It's Chime time because
Also,
that
Swamp
Ensong
Gaming
Inferno
plays
allowed
Team
them
Liquid
to put in
Citadel
so
tomorrow.
much
Two of the best
pressure
teams
onto
going
the
against
back
each other
line
in
of Swamp
EMEA and
Gaming.
NA.
Then you
It's gonna be a
follow
lot
it
of
up
fun.
with a quick little 3K for free. All right, we'll
Wait,
take
no.
that in this economy here. As Swamp Gaming now.
No,
is back to the
no.
drawing
Sorry,
board.
not-
They do
not-
have Mello letting the devil out
Swamp
as
Gaming
well.
plays Anja
As the
Thieves
Captain
and-
America
Yeah,
Freedom
never mind.
Charge here, just so that way you can also boost up those ultimates and keep everybody sustained. Because Stinkers is on the prowl.
But tomorrow
looking to
is
utilize his
Navi
calling
against
card
Virtus
on
Pro.
this
That's going to be a
ultimate
huge
that she's
game.
holding.
Don't want to miss that, chat.
Kraz is trying to find where Stinkers
Also,
is as
tomorrow
well,
we start
trying to
earlier.
just force him away from being able to do this onto the back line, and there you go. Valentina removed from the lobby, and Stinkers keeps going, goes for one, finds the second. Forky Dog, good night and goodbye. As as Swamp Gaming sadly lose both strategists, so they will fall like flies now.
This character
And
might be
NRG will able
busted.
to get even further towards this second point.
Got a little bit of PTSD right there with us. Saw Stinkers just dive on top of Valentina, Forky Dog. Nobody there to help heal for them. That's why you're seeing the swap up as Mello goes over to the Bucky, just so that way you can
No,
get
that doesn't make any
slowdown and
sense.
that grapple
I was gonna say,
in
maybe
to
they don't want to
contest
play
Stinkers, but this is a lot of
days
progress on the part that
because
NRG
the
are making
playoffs
right
are
now.
coming soon and they don't
Opens
want
up
to
the
show
gate
their
with
full
that freedom charge
strats,
like
but
Rules
that doesn't
holding
make any
onto,
sense
but
because
no really really
the playoffs
sustain
are going to be
that
on
they can
season
really rely
8.5,
on
so it
here.
wouldn't
Window
make any
does have that
sense.
Fist of the Abyss for this next fight too.
Yeah, SG just haven't been able to win a fight yet. NRG have been holding so well, and again, the disruption onto the backline has been absolutely massive. It almost feels mirrored from the previous game, but in reverse this time, as NRG have that freedom thanks to Stinkers. But now, as Melo moves
Playoffs
over,
are
what can
starting
you
in
do on the
July,
Bucky?
chat.
Can you
July
find some of those
2nd, 3rd,
connections?
4th, and 5th.
Maybe if you can take down the Phoenix, it could be huge for your chances in this fight.
Be big too, right? Especially if he finds Chime right before the End Song Inferno comes in, but the it's Jeff trying to deal with the Black Cat. Now you see him, now you don't. I just witnessed, unfortunately,
Melophobia went to Bucky now to try to like contain the Black Cat.
Does have the Galactic Legend. It comes in and no sustain from energy to deal with this. Chime does have the End Song Inferno, wants to hold on for it because they know that Forky Dog does have that Sia, and Forky Dog's not even popping it here to get the Wombo combo to follow up with the Galactic Legend. But now that it's used, here comes the End Song Inferno from Chime.
Stinker's still alive though. Stinker's just
I don't think Bucky is an easy target. Oh my god, okay. I don't think Bucky is an easy target for Black Cat as well. I think Bucky's a really good counter to a lot of the melee.
And sure, it requires a little bit of aim training here or there, just being able to hit those insane shots from Melo. But NRG, a fantastic push, and they still have plenty of time.
Why do I say it like that? Also, I think Melophobia's best character, I think in his opinion, is Bucky.
Reset available here. Having to see how they're going to be able to utilize this. Already finding Window incredibly low. Ooh, gets a stun, gets a grapple, and that was so insane because you also isolated, unfortunately for Window, between that wall, there was not going to be any healing, and Hoodie wasn't going to overextend and teleport on top of him. Now Energy are stuck on the top end of the choke.
Those are the type of things you have to do on this map. Use it in your favor and isolate heroes to deny that initial little bit of damage for them, and then you create a 6 versus 5. But now on the respawn, Window is going to jump straight back in into enemy lines here as SG looking to hold once more as we focus in on Stinkers. He's doing more of the same, trying to be that disruption tactic.
So you have the Rampage while Stinkers is trying to build up into that calling card, and Hoodie going to be able to try to keep everybody up with the Kumio Unleashed. Now you have Stinkers trying to go crazy here. Calling card activated.
Oh, nice ult by Valentina. I was about to say, that was...
It procs now the armor from Window. He's staying alive.
Oh, they still got the kill.
And Valentina's having to dance up to keep the rest of Swamp Gaming alive.
This is how quickly, though, Museum of Contemplation can go
revive.
against you.
There you go. There you go.
You're just dominating push towards the point. A couple of fights that don't go your way, and suddenly the defensive team is on top.
That was almost a great escape too, though.
Get back to that car, as now NRG only have 30 seconds left, and they're already getting to crunch time here, where you have to start thinking about a potential Strange. Maybe they've got one more push onto this cart before they have to Strange it up, but 20 seconds left here for NRG.
20 seconds left.
No, you can't run from me. Stinkers then.
Both teams know defensive ults. I mean, Krasman does have his...
Time is of the essence, and the Galactic Legend comes in from
his Captain America, so that is a defensive ult.
In this corner, they don't have a lot of time, but Energy are split up. Amadian deviates his attention over to the Venom. Window does have a reset with the Feast of the Abyss. All eyes on how Window and Chime are going to be able to get this follow-up as the overtime is forced.
Well, they are
and they destroyed Chime's ult.
Popped, and it does do a little bit of damage, which allows Window to follow up onto Valentina. So now SG are going to be without one of their strategists. Very difficult, but you get
Captain America, chat. Captain America.
And that might just be too much for NRG to deal with. Suddenly, Stinkers has to go huge, but he's being left all alone.
And now you have Madara swapping over to the Doctor Strange. The stall can only go for so long between Window and Stinkers. Both of them are wiped out. Can the portal play come out in time? No, it's not. Overtime now taken away. Nobody left on the point for NRG. They get held right before that second checkpoint. But we'll talk about the swaps from Swamp Gaming. When, as you mentioned, Dan, they weren't able to win the back-to-back early fights, but they were able to hold their ground once they dealt with the Black Cat.
Swamp Gaming are just the kings and queens of adapting, aren't they? They get
Stinkers is 13-2 with 8
what
finals on the Black Cat, though. Holy shit.
They always have the right recipe to combat it. It's so impressive to watch, because if you think about your own ranked games, whether you're playing them, whether you're watching them, how many times do you just get stuck in a rut and you don't really know what to switch to, or your teammates don't know what to switch to? Just look at SG. Look how they
so much
counter
value
what
for
NRG were
doing
trying
nothing.
to do as well.
It's not that Cap is getting so much value for doing nothing. I mean, he does have 8,000 damage and 15,000 damage block, but
that could kind of combat her in a
he's
way
just one of those characters that exists, and he's just annoying because he exists.
From the situation. The
yep, you shoot him, he gets low HP, he runs away, he gets healed, he comes back, he just jumps around the cart 400 times, he doesn't die, he gets his ult, it's another defensive ult.
Everybody watching right now who somehow doesn't ban Black Cat in rank is writing some notes over these swaps, because that was just a great way to deal with that. Help heal for that backline too, to help enable Forky Dog and that BRB, which did bring back Melo a few times. And I'm not thinking that we're gonna roll out on the Iron Man. We're gonna see. I mean,
Yeah.
but that would be actually crazy. As Kraz scatter over on the Emma and the Cap now, as Swamp Gaming are gonna be able to roll out of the gates here on attack.
I mean, this feels like a little bit of a troll, but at the same, yeah, I was gonna say, there we go. Let's just switch up as Mello is gonna move back on over to Bucky as he just teases us a little bit. As now we will see it's a very aggressive push initially from NRG to try and force.
I do like the
SG
Bucky
back
pick
here,
though.
but they get
We're seeing
themselves
Bucky played in pro
forced back
play.
in the end and have
I'm
to
happy.
return just to this chokehold.
That's like already having. That ultimate ready to go is going to be rocking the triple strategist. So this is kind of something that we were expecting here. And of course, it's even better when you're on the defense on Energy's side, especially to keep Madara and Window up. But these group walls are a problem from Kraz. Something that we love seeing from Kraz here too, especially on Museum. You have a lot of space and line of sight that you're blocking out. And a Median, the mood coming out too to build up the hand of Khonshu. It's gonna be the Animer coming in first from Aztec. Just gonna be able to keep them up here as well as put in some extra pressure.
Boo,
Scatter and
Bucky
Mello
play. What do you
taking a
mean,
huge
boo?
chunk of this damage, forcing Forky Dog and Valentina to back away.
I mean, alongside these group walls, it could be massive if you can just isolate some of those strategists as well.
I made
and
the
remove them
mistake
from the
of
equation,
checking out the
denying it
vlog
with the group
channel.
walls.
I
That
will
being
never
said, it hasn't
recover from
necessarily
seeing
worked out
Jay3 in
so
a
far.
Black
Hoodie has
Cat
done very
cosplay.
well on the back line to stay alive at the moment.
Brother, I
And all
cosplay
three of
every
them are
new
working
character
together
that
to
comes
ensure
out.
they're
I don't
not
even
just
know
gonna be
why.
picked
It just
off
became a
easily, but
thing.
finally now SG starts
What's
to
wrong
march
with me
forward
wearing
again.
Black Cat
It's
cosplay?
Scatter Genji going into the Dino, by the way. Very difficult to do for a lot of people, but Scatter has made it look so seamless.
Sometimes you just
Also, I
gotta
didn't even
choke
know that
slam the
cosplay
Dino,
was
make him
there.
extinct all over again here. And the follow-up too from Valentina. Remember,
I
something
did do
else
the
that Swamp
devil,
Gaming do have
the
in their
devil
pockets
dinosaur
that NRG
cosplay.
do not
It's
have
all on my Twitter
is
chat.
the Loki, because NRG had the Loki banned against them. So we talk about that verticality, and just in terms of the architecture of the map, Valentina can get a lot done with these
Also-
clones. Forky Dog also has that C after Valentina used that God of Mischief. Hand of Khonshu also ready, looking right at the back line. The Sia now activated. A lot of damage.
I don't
from
think
both
NRG's
sides here, but
support
it's
players are in
survivability as
NA.
Window
I think they're
just in a
still
medium before any hand of
overseas.
Khonshu could come out.
Brutes come out, but are
If they
gonna
played
be able
in
to
NA,
capitalize? Doesn't
I think
look
it would
like
be very
NRG have been able to
scary.
build up
Like,
plenty
they
of
would be a
ultimates.
really
Now,
good
remember,
team.
NRG did push this cart through very comfortably on the first, but they look far better on the defensive side here for SG, and they really need to deny them here as Window gets another one onto Valentina. That could be
Wow.
huge, but of course, Valentina has the BRB to get straight back into the action.
Again, something else that Energy do not have available to them. You do have the It's Jet.
Then again,
that's like with another ultimate now.
it's
Gonna be
not-
able to move everybody up with
I
a
mean,
lot of the
chat,
healing.
if you
and
get two
crashing
players from
over their
overseas
foreheads,
playing in
everybody.
NA,
Kites
you
away
have
and
to
just
fly them
holds
out here,
forward.
bro.
It allows them to close up the gap. They're seeing the Venom right underneath
I'm
them,
pretty
and
sure
a
NRG will
Median
fly them
and
over
trying to
here
find
if they
Madara. The
do
It's Jet
get
is gonna be
them
used to see it from the other side here from the God of Mission.
if they do make it to the
Valentina, after
playoffs,
getting these ultimates
obviously,
just
right?
as quickly.
You're not going to make
The
two
hand of
players
Khonshu, it
play
just
on like
created
200
so
ping.
much space for them, didn't it? NRG had to retreat into an uncomfortable position, and then there was a little bit of isolation onto the Devil Dino. It's going to be a portal play, though. A last-ditch attempt again from NRG to hold at this moment, but they don't have any ultimates to work with apart from potentially Window going to be able to go through as he gets that ultimate Hulk on the go.
Yeah, and just help him stall for as long as possible, but it's going to be hard with a lot of this damage output here as Forky Dog has that Sia. Mello with the claws all sharp, and he's going to be able to find the cape right behind Dr. Strange. The torpedo, the slam down. That's going to be two of the strategists off the table for Energy, really only leaving Hoodie as he isolates Window, gets a second checkpoint.
Yeah,
They're
they said
looking
if
to
they get in
waste
the
no time
playoffs,
here.
they'll
3
fly him
minutes,
out.
less
Oh, there
than
you
10
go.
seconds on the clock.
It's just that they got to make it to the playoffs. And right now they're playing what? SG. They're not going to win that. And their next game is going to be NRG against Sentinels, the last game of the stage one. They have to
all they
beat
have to do is
Sentinels.
get this second one. Well, not even the second one. They have to get just close to it, and they will be winning this one. So NRG are going to have to try their best to hold once more. It was a valiant effort on that first point. This second one might be a little bit more difficult, though, depending on how they want to approach things, because, again, there's ults available on the side of SG, but they do get the opener to NRG.
These walls have been a huge problem, too. Chime going to be able to at least mark down a Median, and Forky Dog already used the BRB to bring back Mello. Some time wasted away. Kraz does have that strangling prison. Stinkers now trying to utilize the Black Cat, get some information here too before trying to dive in with that calling card. It could be a great follow-up as the Ensong Inferno is also
I think
online
Sentinels
for
and
Energy
NRG
now.
would be a great match.
And now you currently see Stinker trying to
I
dive
think
in
even
from the back
FlyQuest
Calling
against
card is gonna be
Sentinels would be a
activated
great
already
match.
to dive onto Forky Dog and a Median, but Valentina being on the Loki is also incredibly hard. Mello also making the swap up and being able to still be on the Bucky is crazy. The adaptability for Swamp Gaming, expecting these swap ups from Stinkers, allowed Mello to go from Wolverine over to this Bucky.
First amplifier comes out, and they're going to have the chance to pop the second one, and they have the Strangling Prison as well, which now can work in tandem with the Galactic Legend. SG have the wombo combo of all wombo combos here. If they use this correctly,
Oh
NRG
my
might delete
god,
it
I
right
thought
here,
he was
right
going to
now.
hit a shield.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, that was a
Everybody's
big
put in
ult,
the
though.
coffin here, but you have Chime not going down without a fight, taking an up angle. BRB still gets value, and now you have the second CRC, and you
Oh,
do not have
make it
the
happen.
Inferno to
Make it
deal with
happen.
Kraken Impact gets the marking, gets a follow-up, and finds
What?
Chime as they get the reset. But backing away, they know they don't want to try to take this fight here. They don't want to get overzealous, but they've isolated
Get it,
two
get it, get it,
members of
get it,
NRG
get it,
over
get it,
into
get
the
it. Oh,
side
he's
room.
not going to get it.
NRG doing very well to defend here as well. It's Jeff is going to be available after the Rampage has popped just to force Swamp Gaming back a little bit further, making them uncomfortable. They're not quite on the point, or they weren't. And now Scatter Genji, Psionic Seduction has to come out as well, just to create and generate a little bit of room for the rest of the squad.
Almost like
Oh, that was a good hook.
crazy grab. Oh,
But
manages to
yeah,
get
Black Cat, by
away.
the way, iframes.
Just
Don't you guys
by
love
the tip of her
iframes in video
hair.
games?
That's
Makes you
actually so
really
scary. Seeker's now
smile.
going to be able to get healed up thanks to Hoodie and Aztec. But I was going to say, it's kind of like a bait and punish here when you have Forky Dog and Valentina so close to their ultimate side by side. God of Mischief is going to proc the end song Inferno from Chime and just enable Forky Dog to get the wobble couple with a Madian on the Galactic Legend in their own Sia.
I mean, SG used 5 ults in that previous fight and still weren't able to convert because NRG had defensive ones available, though with Madara going down, now you lose your Vanguard. Jeff has to pop the ultimate here, either to try and pick something out or maybe go defensive with it. But the rest of the squad is going to try and follow up to see if you can just remove him from the teeth of Jeff in the end. And Melophobia is going to take down Stinkers as SG now start to move forward.
If anything, maybe Scatter will be forced to swap over to the Strange to try to portal play in, but Chime also has the End Song Inferno. Instead, he's going over to the cap, gets over to the crash down. Oh,
huge!
Chime got melted in the air. Forky Dog Sia
That was
stays
a
alive with
huge
two.
focus that they
the
did.
Lamps, now from Valentina, gets the copy, has another Sia, and it's all the damage output to allow Kraz and Mello to shine. You have the anti-heal, you have the Kraken Impact, and
That
you
might
get
be
the reset
GG's,
after
chat. That
finding
might be
Stinkers in
GG's.
window.
Plus, they have a Madian ult. It might be GG's.
NRG, they have to hold, and as you said, maybe the
Yeah,
Strange
no,
portal
this
comes
is
through, which
GG's,
it
bro.
will, but now Galactic Legend could be that final nail in the coffin
No,
here. And the
sorry,
damage is
I'm
being
sorry, but White
absolutely
Fox ult is
shredded
completely
through,
straight up
and NRG
ass.
starting
I'm
to
sorry.
drop and
If
starting
that
to
was
fall,
any
as
other
SG
support
should be
ult,
able to push this one over,
that they
but
would
they
be
are
able to
throwing
hold that. But
absolutely
since it's White
everything
Fox,
through
White
this
Fox
portal
is
right now,
ass,
but
bro.
It's not going to be enough.
I'm
Swap
sorry.
Gaming
I have
will
to say
take
that
the
at least
entire
once,
match
bro.
here,
White
and
Fox ult
NRG are on
sucks.
the ropes here in stage 1.
Game-winning moment for me right there, Dan. The way that Swap Gaming melted down.
If they had an Invisible Woman ult, if they had a Luna ult, if they had any other ult, chat, it would have been doable.
I want to bring back Cozy in after a pretty quick first series.
Nice, Cozy's coming in, and Swamp Gaming wins. Bang, easy that. Oh, let's bring up the wall of shame.
So many times of what we've seen from NRG
Wall of shame. J3 Meow Meow losing 100,000. His EMR lost 100,000. Curb lost 250,000. Boogie Bear for 69,000. Shannon, I mean, that's a common Shannon L right there with losing 50,000. Cheap Shots, VKai, Darkido, Shiro, another Shiro common L, losing 20,000. Ghostus losing 15,000. Why?
It's just great for the passive and that extra kind of fear at the end of the overtime on point 1 to the Moon Knight, right? Is what I think sets Swamp apart. It's the quick realization.
Why,
and the quick
chat?
swap.
Yeah, it's having the ability to do it well. You can switch all you like. You can have the knowledge to say, hey, this is what we should be swapping to. It's actually putting it into effect.
Okay,
as well.
I think
Having
they're going to get
someone
an
who can
interview,
play
but
that hero
before their interview, I got to go
effectively,
pee real
you can
quick,
actually
okay?
counter what you're trying to do. So that's what Swamp Gaming do so successfully. They are an incredible squad.
Yeah, absolutely. And Vicky, I mean, if you take a look at it, obviously MVP, you can pick so many of them, but take a look at the highlights of what they've done here, as we just need to concentrate on the gameplay here. Is the shining moments of the point 1 holds. I mean, it's crazy with that good of a, kind of, I would say I like the strategy, Vicky. The Hulk Venom Dino comp is stuff of nightmares, but, they were able to kind of answer the call. Do you think that Modern should have stayed on Dino with the Moon Knight out there? It's kind of a difficult decision to make there quickly. The Hulk and the Venom were working.
Yeah, I feel like Madara, when you're on Devil Dino, you're dealing with a Moon Knight, you're literally like just one big walking Ankh, right? And it's just going to be able to allow so much damage to escape by, and that just enables Swamp Gaming to make their own gameplay opportunities. We even saw the decision from Kraz to go over to the cap at the very end, to go in and then get follows with a Madian. You talk about a lot more of these swaps, even Valentina going over to the Loki when they make the swap over on the attack, and having not only those lamps to deal with the dive opposition, because you had Window, Madara, and Stinkers try things out on triple Vanguard. And the fact that you had Swamp Gaming already note that and roll out with Mello on Wolverine is a statement on its own. Mello cleared that up very quickly. They were able to then do a quick swap up over to the Bucky because they were easily expecting Stinkers to stick back over to that Black Cat.
No, that's a great point. We'll take a look at our MVP here in just a moment. You know, for me, Gaskin, it's not always one or like, 20 things. It can come down to one or two. And if you looked at how that last point went, or point two, if you match up the strats going really head-to-head, the Rocket and the Loki were right there with the ult charge. If they could have just kept that momentum, that pressure forward, and not have lost Madara, I think they were looking pretty good in terms of really momentum and then distraction into getting off that end song and having things kind of work their way. Because when you have both strat ults kind of line up like that, it felt like they were going to hold it.
Yeah, it was insane. They survived 5 ults coming out from Swamp Gaming, and then in somewhat of a neutral, suddenly the Devil Dino goes down, and you kind of left scratching your head a little bit, saying, how do you do that well previously? And I guess it comes down to having the defensive ults as well, and it just again shows that Swamp Gaming are still an incredible neutral team. Doesn't matter if they have ults on their side or not, they just know how to isolate these players, and a lot of that came down to Mello. The grabs he was getting on Bucky were insane as well. Just to be able to remove someone from the fight, or at least get them far enough away that the rest of the team could capitalize on it. As we look at some of the stats here, it really was a very entertaining matchup, that's for sure. NRG will be, I'm sure, very hurt by the fact they weren't able to convert here against SG, but at the same time, they have to respect against what they just played here in Swamp Gaming.
And dare I say, it's like watching Thanos Infinity War without all the stones. Yeah, like they're still so great, but they're still days, right? Like it's crazy that this team can do what a lot can't, right? So a lot of these teams like to not show all their cards on the table, right? Because they're going to be playing in the same patch meta. Obviously, you have more important matches ahead. Playoffs is a new patch. We've continued to say that. But what this team can do is that they can keep, warm players hot. And you can have Daze and Madian go in and out. And it also keeps a lot of your strats and your, I would say, most important moments for secrecy. And I think, Vicky, that's a huge advantage Swamp has almost over everybody. TLC, big signings there, obviously, with Vest, and they can go with Spark. But that stands out to me.
I think that's what's allowing these teams to go the distance when it really matters and you've achieved your goal in hitting playoffs, right? Because that's when you get to pull these secret cards up your sleeve and kind of throw a wrench into a lot of these teams and what they were expecting after scrims in general. So I think now looking already at the facts that how group stages has played out for a lot of these teams, you kind of showcase what you have in store for a lot of these map picks, but also how flexible you are, and your subs being able to get flexed in too is equally important.
Yeah, and just to set the standard and the pacing of adapting to meta and picks, I feel like Swamp Gaming has kind of led a lot of that. I mean, if you go back to last year, you can almost say EMEA did a lot of that, and then America would kind of go from there if you look at VP. But this year, it does feel like, between Swamp TLC, they've got a really firm grasp on what's working at the highest level, while everyone else kind of seems like they're constantly adapting. And I think that, again, is what sets them apart and why coaching and analysts are also so important, Gaskin. It's a part, I think, that not all teams and organizations have access to, and it definitely does show when the homework's there.
Yeah, Fox has just been such a good addition to any game, really. Just to see the in-depth strategy that coaches have to go with this game is unbelievable. I mean, I really wish we could chat to more coaches more often, because being able to listen what they have to do in preparation, unbelievable. I do think they are like the seventh player in the team at some time, so it's really really nice to watch.
Well, let's go and welcome in our winner's interview with the one, the only Mellophobia. I would say the Phoenix, the Wolverine, the Bucky. I could continue to name the heroes that Mello plays. And you said it a couple weeks ago. You're the most flexible duelist out there. And, man, a lot of respect for you. Mello, got to ask you, with having what we just talked about with Swamp, having a Madian, having Daze, and having just that constant really call to you, right? You're a lot of the main... I would say situation that has to switch. You go into the Daredevil at times, right? And then playing a different role when Daze is in there. How is that like for you as a player, especially, with more important matches up to come?
It gets challenging. There's times where I feel like I'd rather just pick a role than having to swap between the quote-unquote flex DPS and the hit scan, like the melees or the gun characters. There's times where I'd rather just choose one because it feels like I sort of lag behind others. But
Yo, we
my
gotta
team
clean this up, man.
Really relies on me to be able to fill in any gap, no matter who's beside me. So, and I do like being like more flexible, playing everything else. So although it's hard sometimes, I like my role. And I
Sorry.
think I'm
Guys, I don't know if this matters to any of you, but I want to brag for a second. I got the highest mark in all my college work, distinction, and I got an offer from a university and fully created my own game for a final piece and just handed it in. It was due at 11:59 p.m. today, and I just handed it in. Sorry, I need to tell people because I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of you, bro.
Yeah,
Good shit. Massive W.
Not the later half of everything, but basically what I gathered here is how happy you are fitting into your role.
First
and
Twitch chat
kind of
nervous.
Differently, depending
Why would you
on
be
what
nervous, bro?
compositions the enemy team is running.
We don't bite.
I mean, can you dig a little bit
Unless
into
you
your
want us to.
decision making? You guys already knew that they were going to roll out of the gates on defense with triple Vanguard, and you came out of the gates with the Wolverine. Can you talk to us a little bit about that flexibility and how you're able to slot into going into Bucky to deal with Black Cat, as well as Wolverine with the triple tank?
Yeah, we didn't know that they were gonna go on that triple tank, triple support comp. Yeah, that was like that's why we struggled so much. We were actually expecting a penny play, but they went on 303, so it was almost a cheese win. But I mean, my Wolf is a little rusty. It's hard to play the because I've been consistently in with Days, so it's hard to get practice on the melee heroes like Wolf and stuff. So it's a bit rusty. But I'm pretty confident, especially if I get told beforehand. Because we got told that a Median has a starting spot this weekend, so for today and tomorrow. So I was able to warm up the DD. I think the DD looked pretty okay. They banned Black Cat, which sucks, but and then the Bucky, I think I'm just like one of the best at that hero. I'm pretty consistently just walking teams over.
Damn.
So I'm pretty confident on all these heroes.
As you should be, and it's evident with your stats and with your performance. You've been fantastic to watch, a real pleasure. I want to ask you though, like, you're in the group of death. I think we've all been titling that. You know how difficult this group is for other teams. It doesn't seem to be as difficult for you. With a team like NRG, who now are on the brink of elimination, right? They're going to need a lot to fall in place if they were going to progress.
Whoa, chat. I'm the best Bucky player in the world. Ask Melophobia. He can tell you guys that I coached him.
To playoffs there, do you think?
Hello, Jay. I messaged you about upcoming tournament and DMs. It's going to be epic.
Had a better chance. I think
who's
the real
hosting?
downfall
Is it you?
This is nothing against the players.
If you're hosting it, absolutely not. Anyone else, I will join.
It's almost laughable that an org picks up imports but then doesn't fly them out, and they wouldn't fly them out unless they got playoffs.
I don't
which is not
join
guaranteed.
tournaments
So
that are
it's
hosted
nothing
by
against the players. I think the players are good. I think if they weren't
Storm
on ping,
One Tricks.
they
I'm
would
sorry.
have a really good chance of making it instead of this like almost coin flip. Right
Imagine
now.
being a Storm
And
One Trick.
It's not really against the org. I don't think the org's a bad org for doing
Wait,
that.
I
It's
have
just,
one
like, you
question
just have to
about your
keep these things
tournament.
in mind. Nothing's
Are you
guaranteed.
playing in
Like,
it?
anyone can lose on the match day. So I think it would have had a better chance, but the real thing is just having imports on ping.
Yes? Oh, okay. I'll join. That's a free win.
Yeah, hey, I mean, listen, we saw that now with Fly, right?
Easy
So
money.
Fly in preseason, it's like, what if, right? And now kind of the same here, and it's tough to see. I mean, speaking of, I might have missed it. I'm sorry. I'm glad to be able to hear you now, bud.
It's not mean, bro. Listen, I'm going to say this. If you cannot banter with your friends and insult each other, that is not a friendship. If you have to tiptoe around each other, that is not a friendship. That is not.
We're always gonna be on each other's
If
cams.
you have to
Yeah,
always watch what you
I think
say to
they're
your friends
downstairs
because you're going to hurt
watching
their
the game
feelings and
over
they don't
again
know that
for
you're
the interview.
joking, that is
yeah,
that is
I think
not a
that's why we
friendship.
just we were already friends before, and having a team house for the entire
Melophobia just
season,
talked about friends.
It just makes it to where we hold each other
Oh,
accountable.
I'll check it out.
Our friendship and our like togetherness is our strength. So even if we might like lag behind on some metas or stuff.
Ashlyn says,
we're able to
hello,
power friendship through
Jay3,
everything.
you bald fuck. Wait, what? It's very mean.
Listen, I appreciate you saying the thing about the imports going in. I think it's important for the scene in general, and just awesome to see if you go back a year from now, the group or some of this group to now, and just the maturity that you guys have had. It's been a lot of fun. Again, I continue to say that. But hey, big one ahead of you. If 100 Thieves wins, you know how important that game is going to be. So we look forward to watching that and go celebrate
I'm not
the
that
win,
nice
sure
to you. What do you mean you're not that nice to me?
And
Yo,
we look forward to see you
yo, chat. Is it bad though?
Thank you.
Is it bad?
Well, that is Melophobia, and once again,
Is it bad?
Asking, words or no words. I think it's been great to see Melophobia. Even you know what happens when you become a winner? You've got to get on camera more.
Is it bad?
Getting your kind of camera skills a bit more sharpened up, and we've gotten to hear
Bro,
a lot from Melophobia.
It's because I'm wearing a headset, man.
It's
because I'm wearing.
I mean, Vicky, if you look at it, yeah, we talked about that backline forever. We talked about fly. It's tough when you don't have that when you have ping.
I mean, anybody who's had that experience himself, like, it's very difficult. And there's a lot of money on the line right here, right? And a lot of stakes, and you want to be able to put your name on the board. And it's so hard when you are playing at that detriment. No Johns, right? But it is something to consider when it comes to a lot of the issues here that some of these teams have been able to iron out, whether it be from having to deal with playing certain compositions that maybe they wanted to go for something else. But,
Can you give me, I just DM'd you.
And I
Can
really
you
like that
give
little shout
me
out to
a
the
little
Swamp
bit
Gaming
more
House
info?
as the rest of the team is watching the tournament from the living room too. I love that support that we get to see from the whole team.
Oh, that's awesome.
Well, my friends, we've got probably the matchup of the day coming up next. So you don't want to go anywhere. We have FlyQuest versus Sentinels. This is a must-win, it feels like, for both teams to control the destiny and move forward. We'll break it all down on the other side of this break. We'll see you then.
Ooh, FlyQuest against Sentinels is going to be a lit game, chat. We're going to start predictions here in a second. Nice. Might need to go to Turkey, Jay. No, actually, I would love to go to Turkey. They do that like hot air balloon thing. That's actually pretty cool. I think that would be pretty badass to go experience, or just even to see. It's really beautiful. And might as well, do other things when you're there as well. You know what I'm saying? We need FlyQuest to win. FlyQuest against Sentinels. It's going to be a good game. Okay, I'm going to start predictions for you guys. FlyQuest, Sentinels, enjoy, chat. You guys have 10 minutes. The 18th. Chat, what's the 18th? 18th is a Thursday. What's your prediction? Oh, that's awesome that you asked. FlyQuest against Sentinels. I think Sentinels is winning. Easy. I think it's going to be a great game, but I do think Sentinels is winning. By the way, before you guys say, oh my God, J3, horrible predictions, blah, 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 whatever. I just want to let you guys know. Look right here. I got 1, I got 2, I got 3, and I got 4 right. I am 4 for 4 today, baby. I am getting it all right. What's your World Cup predictions? I don't watch baseball. I'm sorry. Nice. Oh, by the way, Bananti Christ. Appreciate the massive 10 months, my friend. How you doing? Oh, No Name Saiyan. Appreciate the massive Prime sub. And Valen. Appreciate the massive 15 months. Sorry. And I'm Houdini for 3 months. Appreciate it. World Cup is soccer, J3. Hey, no, actually, technically not. There is a World Cup for Overwatch. There's a World Cup for... dude, you know what would be really cool? You know what... The coolest thing ever is that if they came out with a World Cup for Marvel Rivals. That would be so cool, man. having people play and try out for their own country to represent their own country and cheer on for your own country, bro, that's sick. That is sick. People don't care enough about the pro scene yet, but that's not a pro scene. A World Cup, I don't think, is a pro scene.
Protect your ball.
And Le Purple Cafe for 9 months. I appreciate it. How you doing? Would you ever get into education? Genuine question, I'm curious. What do you mean education? Like educational content? I don't find myself as an educational content creator. What team did you say is winning? I said Sentinels. But bro, I'm sorry I let you down. Hey, that was a really good game, and I don't think your not predictions, your playoff run is over, right? Because if FlyQuest loses and then you win your next game, you have to beat Sentinels. If Sentinels wins here, then we are out. Ah, shit. Uh-oh. I voted for Sentinels to win, so now I'm cheering for... Oh, chat, you know what? For research purposes, I am actually cheering for FlyQuest. I hope FlyQuest can win this. How am I a scammer, bro?
Welcome back as we take a look at the amazing Deadpool eSport bundle skins available right now. You can rep your favorite teams in game, and the good part is you can play any role as Deadpool does himself, from strategist, vanguard to duelist. Rep the teams that you see here on screen and support the eSport and the orgs alongside it. Absolutely love that these are in game, and hope we get
Madara,
more of them. And we
you
see
guys
two right
actually
now,
did
Circle,
really well, and I thought
Sentinels,
you guys were going to go to a map 3.
FlyQuest. That's our matchup that we are on right now. I'm Cozy, joined by Vicky and Gaskin. And listen, if you take a look
Hey,
at
Jay,
this,
it's my boyfriend's
Sentinels
birthday. Can you say
are
happy
kind of
birthday to him?
The control
Happy
of
birthday,
destiny, if you will,
boyfriend!
right? If you look at what is to come in the matchups and the scenarios that would happen, Sentinels winning this would definitely kind of clinch their spot at that 3, maybe even 4 if things get crazy up there with 100 Thieves. But then it's that 4 seed. It's NRG.
In this chat, we share everything.
So,
Yo,
I'm
thick
gonna go
boy!
to you first.
Christian Madison, get this up.
Gaskin, the
In
numbers
this chat, we
guy.
share everything, bro. So that
If
boyfriend
Sin
is our
wins this
boyfriend.
or loses it, what are the scenarios we look at for FlyQuest and who we just saw in NRG?
I'm fairly certain if FlyQuest were to lose out here, lose this one and lose to Nightmare, there's a chance NRG could still progress.
Wait, what?
Albeit
Rude
slim one,
means
because obviously
grab.
NRG would have to beat Sentinels as well.
Appreciate the
on
massive donut on
Sunday,
YouTube as well.
so that would
Christine
become a
said
huge
giving money
matchup,
make
but
her
that also
stop.
requires FlyQuest to lose to Nightmare, and at the moment, Nightmare are 0-4. So that's what you've got to look at really for FlyQuest here, is if they lose, they still have that fallback of playing against Nightmare. As for Sen, though, they can kind of ruin the day of NRG. Whether it's today or whether it's on Sunday, they're going to have the chance to send them home.
Well, let's go and take a look at this FlyQuest team, because this is the team that's kind of been evolving a bit more as they like to do the preseason, and this being the exact same. You know, the new addition of Cart really kind of, I would say, forming in well there was that whole
Okay, chat.
player for,
I mean, this is still a good team. FlyQuest,
more of that flexibility into what Techie
Madara can still go
quite
in
literally
to the
Vicky
playoffs.
as that Dino, and Tuzi, I mean, this guy's just pretty much the god of hit scanning. Really, in my opinion,
I mean,
does a
they
lot
do
of
have a
comparing to the
great team,
Right,
chat.
like
Velocity,
coming in from,
Tuzi,
like,
Melio,
X-Sentinels too,
Heart,
Velocity
Techie.
from X-NRG Shock.
Zelos.
Like, it's just
I
the
mean,
fact
it's
that
a-
this
it's
is
still
also
a
team
good
that can
team.
utilize Avery too as a sub if you wanted to come
I
in
will
with
say
Techie.
this: Sentinels is only going to win. No. Sentinels has a huge chance to win if they are smart. If they put their best DPS player on DPS, they have a chance to win. But Sentinels, I don't know what they like to smoke. Apparently, it's the good shit. They like to put their best DPS on a third support. So, I mean, if they put him on a support, they'll lose. And I think if they put him on DPS, they'll win.
You know, Jarvis absolutely unlock. Usher has just continued to evolve as just such a dependable playmaker. That's what you need. You need the playmakers here at Ignite, and he's proven to be one.
Yeah, he's top 5 in the final hits as well when it comes to players in Americas. Like, he's just one of those duelists who is you can always rely
And
on
Bear
to
for
get
4
the damage done
months. How you
and
doing, my
also
friend?
find that final hit, which is very important. When you look at the success of any of these teams in Americas, one of those players is always at the top of those leaderboards, and Yusha is that guy for Sentinels. But of course, what they've built around him as well, just an incredible team to watch.
Yeah, this is a team that can play the meta as well. They do like their unconventional
Do you
stuff.
think Rivals will do a
looked at
LAN
the matchup
soon?
and how kind
Yes.
of Iron Man did
So
end up
I don't know.
working.
So you said you were new to the Marvel Rivals esports. How Marvel Rivals esports go is they have 2 different stages. They have a stage 1, which is this right now. They have stage 1. Well, they have the preseason. Preseason stage 1 groups, then stage 1 playoffs. The stage 1 playoffs are going to be 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th of next month. And then from that, the top 3 teams from EMEA, NA, the top 2 from China, and the top 2 from Pacific region all go to LAN for mid-season finals. We don't know where the mid-season finals is yet. Last year, it was in China, which was awesome. I mean, China was fucking sick, and the food was amazing. And then there's going to be a stage 2. Stage 2 is going to have groups. Then there's going to be stage 2 playoffs again, and then there's going to be a grand final. So they do have a mid-season finals and a grand finals. Mid-season finals is going to be in August. Grand finals are going to be in November. China was literally sick because your ass was sick. Whoa, wait, no. China was so cool, bro. Everything was there. Bro, the technology, bro, China cars are fucking amazing.
Like Tuzi that you're gonna have to do
if I could live in a car for the rest of my life and not have a house, I would live in a China car.
Become predictable. You can be studied,
Chinese cars,
and you can be countered very easily. So I've got to tip
bro,
my hat
they
to
had
Sentinels because they've been able to find ways to
they
do
had
something
recliners, they had a massage. It was like basically a lazy boy
in a best of 3
in the
if you
car.
can catch people off guard,
And
you
it's a
might just
big
be
ass
able to
fucking
take the W.
touchpad.
So
It was
I'm impressed
sick.
with Sentinels. I think that it's going to be a really interesting series here, and we start off with Hell's Heaven.
Plus, I got my first manicure there.
Sentinels are pretty good at. It's
And-
going to be domination. They have just done a great job.
The food was
outside of
amazing. The
Swamp
technology
Gaming,
was amazing.
even
What else?
there,
And
it's
I
a bit
got
closer than you
massages
Oh,
would've,
there.
you
The
know, liked to see
massages
the
were
Never
amazing.
Show. They really have a firm lock on how to play domination and get comfortable from there. And best of 3, that gives you so much momentum going in. So expect a lot of that to set the tone. Hell's Heaven, as we continue to say, such a great map to kick off. What is this matchup?
Also,
And
one
be
of the most
looking
painful
for that
massages.
Usher versus
I remember
the Tuesday matchup that
I remember there was this girl came into the room to massage me. She couldn't be taller than like 4'5". Old lady too. I was like, okay, you know what? The massage,
Yeah, right. Because
it's probably gonna feel good. I'm like, Emily, you probably know what's best. Get whatever you want from me. No, this
Phoenix very early on for the
lady, this grandmother, had some of the world's fucking strongest hands I have ever felt in my life. She made me cry. She broke me in half. Bro, she was insane.
So Gaskin, that's what we thought, right? They did their homework. They knew Sentinel was going to attack the duelist side of things. And now with that, you have to punch them on the strategist front, right? With that being said, what is the biggest weakness they don't have available? Go with the Devil Band here, probably. The Dino Band, and then maybe look from there.
Yeah, I would imagine.
I just realized Jay's an Oompa Loompa.
You can't really give up a
I'm
Dino
6'7".
Band possibility. It would be strange to do so. That being said, teams are starting to work out
420
how
pounds
to
of
play
pure jack
without
muscle.
that Dino. We just saw it from Swamp Gaming, right? It's very easy to do so, but there we go. I think Sentinels are too smart to allow that one to pass. You can't allow FlyQuest to give such a heavy protect onto a duelist there and then not punish them with the Devil Dino ban. And then we are seeing FlyQuest go back to the strategist, as you were mentioning, just try and remove some of those. But this week, we're seeing a lot more focus on the likes of Black Cat and Star-Lord when it comes to these protects.
I like the Black Cat save, Vicky, because when you take a look at that, right? I mean, between Amazing and Usher, you know, you're going to lose a lot of that backline, but I almost guarantee this is going to have Amazing in more of that duelist role.
Yeah, I do. We did see some signs of Amazing Black Cat, and we've also had some time to work out some of the things that we've needed to fix up for our Black Cat. And then this also means that the Star-Lord is available. So Sentinels maybe slotting in Usher on that role as they protect the Luna Snow very last. The Captain America ban is also pretty funny here from FlyQuest, showcasing that respect to over to Sentinels. Obviously, Crimzo and Dogman having no issue. Dogman being on that Dino before, as well as Crimzo not only flexing over to that cap, but
She
is not
literally
available
said
here,
no
but
more
to the Venom
sodas
as
and
well.
fast food for Jay.
Yeah, for sure.
I haven't
And
had
the
fast
madness
food
there
in
at the end
6
again
months.
is just a
I'm
shutdown.
doing a
Probably
great
the
job.
triple strategist if they do want to lean on that. I would say I'm not crazy about the Captain America save here because of how good Crimzo has been picking up the Dino. He's been kind of more in that pilot seat for that role. But yes, obviously they do have the option if they need to go that way. if Dino's open, sometimes we have the flex over to the tank pool, even though, you know, it's kind of gone out
Taco
of
Bell
meta somewhat.
counts. I don't eat
But
Taco
either
Bell.
way,
I think
that's
Taco
kinda
Bell is
how
one of the
it's
worst
shaping out
fast
to be,
food
and it's
places.
a lot of what we thought,
Next to
Gaston. It's gonna
Arby's.
be
I don't trust
trying to keep
Arby's.
the
We have the
duels hot
meats.
and,
Nah,
you know,
nah.
the
You don't have the meats,
playmakers
bro.
ready to
Did you
make
guys
the
know
biggest
that
plays
Arby's
that they
actually
could
had the dead
possibly
person
make here
in their
week 3, day
freezer?
1 of
Yeah,
FlyQuest
they got the meats,
Yeah,
bro.
it's going to be a big one here, Vicky. There's a lot on the line for both these teams, really. Sen can guarantee their way through playoffs.
Yep.
I mean, likelihood is they would probably be there anyway,
Yep.
but this would 100% without a doubt
Search it up, not
The
even lying.
FlyQuest,
Arby's
they
actually
don't want
had a
to
dead
have to
person
go
in
into
the
that
freezer.
game against Nightmare knowing that it's a must-win. If they were to find a victory here today, it puts them in such a more comfortable position going into the last day. Alas, both teams now have to focus on the task
What is your
at hand.
go-to
You're
fast
going to
food?
get a
See, my
one-sided
fast
Dino game
food-
yet again here. Can
When I
Sentinels
think
show
of
us how it's
fast
done
food,
this
I
time?
think of a
And
place
how
that
when
has
you
a
have that
drive-through.
Dino
Chat.
on
I'm not
your
talking
side,
about
you can
like.
really bully
I
your
don't count
opposition.
Five Guys as fast food.
Already
It doesn't have a
starting off, the
drive-through.
theme of the day, everybody, is controlling your own destiny, and Tuesday controlling the point already with a high ground position off this portal play before swapping off.
I really like
with
In and
Dr.
Out, but I
Strange,
think
making sure
my
everybody
fast
is
food
taxing
place.
up
I
before
like
going
In and
over
Out.
to
I would
the
say In
Elsa.
and Out's
I
my
like
favorite
this.
because
You're
I
gonna
don't
be
get it
playing
a
lot
lot,
more
and when I
from
go over
afar
to the West
after
Coast, I
you get
love
the
it, and
position
it's
or
cheap.
advantage up on the
I would
high
probably
ground,
say Wendy's.
trying to
I love
negate that of
Wendy's.
Sentinels who now are forced to go over to the right side, as already
actually
Cozy
really
mentioned
do like
in terms of
Wendy's.
being on that Devil Dino. Dogman also on the Emma, and now you have Techie trying to match that too, but with the grab and the clapback, it's going to be Rymazing.
Oh, they have
over onto the right box
Rymazing
to
on
give Flamme
support.
that team up with the Luna.
Okay,
This is
GG
why
chat.
it's so important for Sen to ban that Mantis, because if FlyQuest are going to be playing a bit more of poke going into a Devil Dino with that Mantis, it would be very difficult to deal with. Alas, there is not going to be a Mantis for FlyQuest, so instead they're going to have to try and make it work with the Elsa plus the Phoenix, which is still plenty of
Why
damage. But at
does
the moment, they are
Sentinels
gonna have to try
put
and
their
force back Sen, and
best
they have done that.
player
They've got control
on
of
a
this first
triple
point, and if we've
support,
learned
bro?
anything
Oh my god,
from
wait,
that
where's
first series, Vicky,
Madara?
getting control
They
of this
actually
first
might
point
be
here,
able to
being able
make
to
the
be somewhat
playoffs.
aggressive into your opposition spawn, makes it very difficult for them to break through.
It's kind of like the topic of domination and why it's so detrimental
Madara's
in
here
a best
anymore.
of 3 where you really only have that tone. Look at damage, he got put in the
Oh,
microwave.
now they put
All
him
right,
to
but he gets
DPS.
healed back up, and if anything, it acts as a battery as we also make some adjustments because Rymazing off the White Fox going over to the Daredevil instead, and it's to deal also with Melio and Tusi, who Melio already has that end song Inferno to try to deal a lot of that extra pressure.
Look how tight FlyQuest are playing as a unit. I mean, something like a Jeff could delete all of them if they had a Jeff available, but now Rymazing getting up, down and dirty and in the face, but not able to take down Melio.
This is
And
why
again,
I
that
say
tightness just
RNG
eliminates the
maps
chance to get
suck,
those
man.
picks on
I'm
the back
sorry.
line.
I don't think
FlyQuest have the
maps
advantage,
that
and the
move
invisible
or
boundary
do all
gets
that stuff
forced
are
out.
good.
This is so much damage. The invisible boundary out to at least try to keep him alive, but now the green light for Yusha to go in for the Galactic Legend finds Zello. That is 3 off the table from FlyQuest and no running as Melio is the next to get wiped out. But when you call in that early invisible boundary here, it just allows Sentinels to move up together as Oasis and Yusha were able to go side by side to claim the point.
Yeah, they threw everything at them there, Sentinels, didn't they? FlyQuest, they probably thought they had the advantage in the fight. They got that initial pick, but Sen were like, look, we've got these ults to use. Let's make sure we just use them in tandem, and we should be able to delete FlyQuest, and they did successfully. And now they're going to try and do the same thing. Pin FlyQuest back here. Don't allow them to get through. And because FlyQuest were on so much poke, they've switched over to their own Daredevil, and Melio has been able to get the
We
pick on the
didn't even see
Rymazing.
that ult.
Great
We just
switch
heard
up for
release
FlyQuest.
the
I love
Glartrox
this
and
here
didn't
too.
see
Already
it.
calling out that Rymazing being on the Daredevil could be a problem here for this backline. And Melio now clapping back is going to be able to find 2 more, taking advantage over the
don't know
number
what Pals
advantage
is.
and finding 4 in total, make it 5. It is a wipeout here. As
Yo,
FlyQuest dominating another
FlyQuest.
team
Wait,
fight,
this
already
might be my
nearing
first
80%
prediction
on
I get
point.
wrong today, chat. Wait a minute.
So impressive from FlyQuest. The switch over just straight away. No ego, no wanting to stay on the same hero. Moving over immediately to try and combat what Sen were able to break through with. And now at 90%, FlyQuest just need to hold one more defensive battle here, and Sentinels will have to look towards round 2.
And they have the Kumio Unleashed that they
Yo,
actually
yo,
use
yo,
up very
yo,
early
yo.
because
Are
you're
they
nearing
gonna touch
99%.
point?
You want
Okay.
to prevent them from contesting on the point. Rymazing at least forces it into overtime right on par. He can let out the Devil here, and Flamme
was
is
just
going to
about
put
to
them in
say, why
position.
did no one go
Gets
on the
silence
point, bro?
induction from Techie, but Yusha still allows to mark down Melio. Now you have that matchup from Dogman, who has a Psionic Seduction themselves, just so that way they can bring Cart into their line of sight. Still up in numbers, so as Sentinel get to regroup, Rymazing still holding on to letting the Devil out, and just trying to split more attention as a Rampage lets loose loose from Crimzo.
Yeah, right,
Nice.
amazing. It's eyes on.
If they live
Devil
this,
is
if they
available,
live
but you
this,
are
he
gonna
has a
see
free
Dance
ult.
Off now.
Nice.
Popped by FlyQuest just to try and sustain here. Not much overtime to work
Yeah,
with on the
let
side
the
of
devil
Senzo.
out.
Right,
He's gonna
amazing
go
says,
in.
look, the time is
Wait.
now. I have to pop let the devil out. It is Yusha, though, who gets one. Crimzo's gone down on the other side as well.
Oh, good
He got
survivability.
frozen and almost melted. He was waiting for the Fate of Both Worlds to end to then let the devil out. And now we're having the 1v1 as Yusha had a lot more health to mark down Melio. But it's going to be another shutdown.
Yo,
as Tusi takes a different
FlyQuest is looking
off
like a
angle,
really
and you have
good
Cart trying to
team, bro.
make
They're not
space.
looking like the team that they were in
Is going to be there for
in
Tuzi as well. And the
preseason.
FlyQuest, they very quickly re-engaged, and now they have the extra
The
player
first
on the
time
map
I-
too.
so
Here
this
is
is the
their
first time I
Glartrox.
voted in
They
your
steal
channel, you
away the
decided to give me
Dino,
the
and the
wrong
Dino
team.
is going to
It's
be
not
absolutely
my
peppered
fault.
as Crimzo taken down. So is Dongman. Flamey is the next to fall, and Sen. They need a portal, but I'm not sure they're going to have the time. They're going to try and sustain here and delay, but FlyQuest have bullied them off the point. Crimzo switches over. Can you get the touch?
A buffet for the Glartrox and even more space for free here for FlyQuest. It's going to proc here in the
Just-
portal. They try to... Oh, look at the pixel there. And you let the devil out, though, from Melio. They're going to expend this ultimate, now hold it for the next round. And now you have the Galactic Legend to match it here just to trying to melt them down.
And Melt, they shall.
that was a
FlyQuest
little
will
ball-
lose
that was a little
Melio, and
ballsy.
Sentinels are holding on at the moment, but they cannot afford to step off of this point. And they also take down Yusha, so the duelists have been eliminated. But Ryan Amazing, back in the face of things, does take down Car. And FlyQuest are possibly going to have to give this one up. You can see they're starting to back off a little bit as Sen starts
they have
to
the
move
better-
up, but
they have
they're
the better
also
support ult.
dropping like flies. Very difficult fight to try and win out here for Sen.
The fact that they also had Techie over on the Vampool to get the Banhammer. Crimzo gets off, he flies too high up. And this first round goes in favor for FlyQuest.
Yo,
Sentinels, they threw everything in the kitchen
FlyQuest.
sink, Dan. But even FlyQuest were forced to expend that Luna ultimate just so that way they could secure it.
Well, FlyQuest, again, just trying to change the tide here in this group and make everyone second-guess themselves a little bit. It's very difficult
Crimzo
to try
4
and
and
guess who was going to
5?
be able
Come
to take
on.
the win in this one for me in
Come
this
on,
series.
Crimzo.
We coined it the series of the day, and I
The
think for good
game's
reason.
not over,
We're
chat.
gonna see a
Stop
lot of back and
complaining
forth
about
between
your
these
points,
two teams. It's
bro.
a
The
very
game's not
interesting
even over.
pick and ban phase, but once more, we get to see how difficult it can be to be the solo
Before I
Dino,
take
but
your
also,
points away from you.
if you know how to play against it, you can really punish. I mean, the Glartrox in that initial fight was massive, by the way. Being able to isolate a Dino, it's so easy to burn down a Dino when you're able to remove them away from those strategists. The hitbox is
It's
so
not a
easy, they
scam.
get absolutely deleted. And FlyQuest will find themselves a round up here in map 1.
Yeah, basically, the Glartrox has enough food to last them until next year, just off that Dino alone. It's insane here. It'd been pretty hard to not hit that, too, with how big Devil Dino is, but it's also clearing so much space. And look at the fight right here over to the high ground of the platform. We see no time is going to be FlyQuest here.
Yo,
The
what's
group
up,
walls
Dad?
now
How you
in
doing?
front
How
of
you
Tusi's
doing? Hope
face
you're
as
having a great
Crimzo makes
day.
the adjustment. Currently just
Hope
trying
you're
to
having a
rally
great
up everybody's going to be
weekend, chat.
jealous, popping
Dad,
in the Kumio
I hope you have a
unleashed.
great weekend,
And
Dad.
Tusi has that Glartrox again. Dogman could go on a rampage, but he could get stuffed out. As Cart fights LeMay first, the sustain won't be the same here. As Sentinels really only has to rely on the invis from Oasis. Now the rampage comes in. Crimzo's literally one shot. He doesn't have the Straight League Prison, and he's the next to fall as FlyQuest have the number advantage.
Playing against a good Cap, man, it's just so difficult. Captain America, so oppressive,
And Smart
and the fact
Doofus,
you were able to
Christian
remove that
Avenue,
strategist
tier 1,
that
my friend.
quickly
Welcome. And
means
Bell.
FlyQuest will be the first to get the point again
Bellum,
here
you
in round
cat?
2. So
Christian has a
Sen
prime sub,
gonna have
sorry.
to try and answer back. They do have ults available. The Ensong Inferno from Ryan Amazing perhaps can be used in conjunction with a
Wow,
little
you
bit
guys
of
are so
damage
nice
to
to my
eliminate
dad,
the back
but
line
you're
of
so mean to
FlyQuest.
me.
But with Glartrox available, Techie also has ult up as well. FlyQuest have answers.
Yo, also...
And Cart is so flexible too. Strangling Prison now brings him in.
They
Oh, big pick onto Tuzi. Now you wall out the
They
Glartrox
solo
in this
ulted
fight.
Tuzi?
Ensong Inferno from Ryan Amazing after he
And
made
they're
this up
still
over Phoenix.
losing the
Unfortunately,
fight?
doesn't land. It's Mark here as Techie is able to mark down Ryan Amazing. That's a back-to-back, by the way, that we've been seeing Techie mark Ryan Amazing. Get to see the focus here, the Manhammer as well. They get the grab and the chomp as Sentinels now are trying to force their way through the choke.
But again, look at the amount of time that is being scored on the point by FlyQuest by just taking that fight to Sentinels near to their spawn in their own half. Finally, Sen are able to get a touch, but is it going to be enough? Because Tuzi is now back in the game. The Glartrox came out, they were able to get 2, but Sen do answer back. It's an absolute brawl on the point at the moment, but who's going to be able to convert is the real question. Everyone trying to dance around to survive. Yusha finally is able to get one onto Tuzi, and it looks like Sen have just been able to win this one out, and FlyQuest have to reset.
I saw that cheeky angle to see that Glartrox, by the way, coming out of the left side, caught the strategist from the side of Sentinels. I saw Ryan Amazing make that quick swap up
I
over
lost all my
to
money
the
listening to
Ultron.
Jay
So
last
Sentinels maybe relying on what they feel is very comfortable. But
I
it
am
didn't really bring them
4
that
for 4
success that
right
we've seen
now.
in the earlier stages of our group stages, and 2C has just been on fire. And now Melly and Velocity.
Wait,
have
wasn't
these
there a
ultimates to
match
work with here,
today
Dan.
that they lost the first map and I told you guys to trust me and they came back and won?
I'm also seeing what is really going to be on
It
the
was
side of Sentinels.
Shikigami.
Are there any ults pop? Can you actually isolate one of these players? But it's just a little bit of damage, which will allow Invisible Boundary now to be popped here from Oasis.
Well, a little early here, but they did find Velocity, so that was actually really on point. Right-Mazing then finding 2 to follow
There
up.
we
They're
go.
nearing already
Oh, Right-Mazing is back on the
45%,
support
and
on
now
the
they have
Ultron.
momentum
Okay.
swinging on their side.
Ultron
They did
reporting
expend
for
the Invisible
duty.
Boundary, but they will have Flamme with the Fate of Bolt Force for
Sentinels
survivability,
love that
as
triple
Melio can let
support,
the
man.
double out,
They
but Zealous
love
and
that triple
Velocity
support.
can stagger these Stratus ults.
Right-Mazing just seems to be comfortable when he's in the air. Doesn't matter if it's Iron Man, whether it's going to be an Ultron. Getting the job done as FlyQuest are now forced back and Sen starting to score and will be closing in on taking the lead here on this point. But again, still eyes on Melio. Are you able to get behind that back line and utilize Let the Devil out here to try and do some damage?
Kind of forcing it out,
we go.
though, after finding Usher. He's going to try to do the Beyblade
Oh,
spin
popped
to
out,
win,
popped
and
out.
now the survivability to allow Melio to stay up. It's a dance-off between Velocity and Flamme with the fate of both worlds, and Cart has all the survivability to help stagger on this point, too. He's stalling now as he's going to go berserk, and now the Explanation coming in from the Ultra for Right-Mazing. They lost on Usher, though, and that's very big. He had the Galactic Legend ready to go, and 2C's still holding onto the Ensong Inferno just to go in for a reset.
Nice reset, as you say, but 2C's now going to be just backing up and dealing a bit of extra damage as well. Ensong Inferno is there to try and convert more, but alongside Cart, they are
I don't know about that ult.
4 actually in the end.
I'm not a
Sen will back
professional
off. FlyQuest
player, but I
regain
don't
the
think
point
that
at
ult was
97.
needed, chat.
So now Sen are going to have to break here as FlyQuest can be very close to not just taking this round, Vicky, but of course taking this game and being up 1-0 as we move into the second. So Sentinels, though, they do have Galactic Legend to work in this next, and FlyQuest are all out of ult.
That's what I was a little worried about, right? Because that was a very expensive fight for FlyQuest. Even Melio making the change up over to the Psylocke, now having the 1v1 duel before getting some help together with Cart. But it's Crimzo making the swap over to the Angela, noting that they have to contest on this point. It's going to be incredibly close between both of these teams. Sentinels want to take it to a round number 3. You talked about the Galactic Legend, but it gets stopped.
Usher's ult.
Stopped.
They stunned
taken
it.
away. That was massive.
froze
here.
his-
Look back on
That's
that.
a
Velocity was gonna
huge
get that
stun,
freeze now.
chat.
You have the Beyblade here together from Usher, Right-Mazing getting shut down afterwards, but that was the win con that Sentinels wanted to rely on.
Yeah, boy, did they need it, and now without it, they are dropping. They are at just 3 people still alive. Someone has to try and sustain and hold, and maybe hope that Right-Mazing can get a touch, but it's not going to happen.
my God,
as
bro,
FlyQuest
that
will
stun-
take the
that
first
stun
map
carried
here
the- they-
against
that stun carried
Sentinels,
it.
And boy, oh boy,
They
is
had
this
no
group getting
support
interesting.
ults. He was about to Star-Lord
my
ult for free.
goodness.
No, we got to
Sentinels
see that
thought They
again.
had figured things out. They came out of the gates with some different compositions for that second week, but that was massive. It could have been an Exile, it could have been a Charm, but that was insane to see a shutdown and also ult tracking on the side of FlyQuest. That was crazy here and a great performance to open up our best of 3 for our second series of the day. It's only going to get better. Everybody strap in. We'll find out where our map number 2 is going to take us after this break.
Yep, chat, you heard her, bro. Strap in and strap on. It's gonna be a good game. Hey. The reason against Shikigami game, I told you guys Shikigami was gonna win. Reason won the King of the Hill match, and then Shikigami came up and ended up winning the 2 games for a reverse sweep. So, hey, Sentinels can still do this if they start out Right-Mazing on DPS and not any of this triple support shit. I don't know why Sentinels... If this was roll queue, Sentinels would be like 0-10 by now because they rely on triple support so much, bro. They need to stop. What? My jerk older brother asked me if I'm watching the Nerd Super Bowl SMH. Tell your brother he probably kisses girls. Fucking weirdo. No, we only kiss the homies around here, bro. We only kiss the boys. If you don't kiss your homies to sleep, you're not a homie.
What are you aiming at?
Who do you have winning it all? Winning it all? Oh, I don't know, man. Like, yeah, I don't know. I think for NA, maybe Team Liquid Citadel, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know any of. I don't want to say who's gonna win like the LAN event because I actually don't. There's some Asia teams that are really cracked, but I don't know. I haven't really watched them myself, so I can't really. Ooh, ooh, that guy lived. Wow, Finzi, insane. Yeah. How much is this plastic board? I need that. What, this thing? I don't know. I bought it a long time ago, like 2 years ago. I just started using it because it was in my room. I never used it in a long time. I used to do educational content with that. Remember, chat? Professor 3? I can't imagine it being expensive. It's probably 50 bucks, 50, 70 bucks. I tried educational content for a little bit. I just didn't like it, man. I mean, Professor 3 was cool, but I can't. I'm not an educational streamer, man. Whiteboards on Amazon for similar size are around 200 to 300. Oh, Jesus. Inflation. I don't remember paying 200 bucks for that. If I saw that was 200 bucks, I would not buy it. Whoa, with the glasses, LOL. Yeah, it was awful. Whoa, my educational content was not bad. It was funny. I'm just not a good teacher, dude. I just don't think I will ever be a good teacher. Hey, J3, how do you win games? I don't know. Just don't lose. Hey, J3, how do I beat the other team and win? Well, if you kill them before they kill you, you live. Honey Badger with the massive gifted sub. Appreciate it, my friend.
Powering up. Bombs away. Maximum pulse.
Ooh! Oh my god. Why am I getting spoiled today? Thank you. This looks amazing. Ooh, that looks amazing. Oh my god, chat, look what Emily made. What did I do to deserve this? Oh. She made, well, poutine and oh my god, look how big that is. Oh my god. Oh my god, what did I do to deserve this? Woo! Thank you. Hold up, chat. I gotta tell Emily something. I gotta mute real quick because I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna tongue punch your fart box later. Okay. Sorry. Hello? Yo, hard stuck. Let's change topics. Yo, hard stuck Platish with the 10 gifted subs. Absolutely insane. What did you make yourself to eat?
Allies with grace, but spare no mercy for those who cross
You're
you.
gonna make
How
what?
fitting with Iron Man and
Hey.
Sentinels and amazing right now. You guys can get these amazing skins in game with the Iron Samurai and Mantis's new skin available June 5th. So just about right now, go grab them. You Iron Man and Mantis mains again available now. The call for glory calls, and gotta say, with that map result, we can take a look at how it finished. And what I just want to highlight is we've continued to talk about the players on this team and the new additions that FlyQuest has made. Can we just give some love to the Vanguards? You have Techie, who's going against his former team that did not re-sign right and is now on a new team.
To a team that's
And then
actually
you
not
have
doing that bad.
Cart just made a play that we wanted to dissect. We've got to see now a couple of angles off of in the green room of a Hulk exile that was, you know, sometimes it's a flashy play and sometimes it's just as simple as, and not simple, a mid-jump exile, Vicky, to stop the Star-Lord ult there from Yusher.
I wish they showed it to us.
Dude, and they called it out perfectly. Like, the fact that Cart was... We were talking about it, right? We had missed it off the camera right there. We were looking at the fact that the Star-Lord had ult. Just to hear that he got stopped in the middle of it, saw the reset to 52% on the ultimate charge, and it was Cart that gets the jump exile. I'm like, was there a freeze, a charm? There were so many opportunities there that they all had to start looking at the Galactic Legend. Guess who was ready? Front row seats, Cart. He was the bouncer that bounced him off the point and helped the rest of his team secure that dub for that first map.
And how fitting, right? Because Cart's been playing everything but Hulk, and now going in at the last minute to get such a clutch play like that Gaskin. And we talked about it. If FlyQuest wins this entire group all of a sudden gets mega giga complicated, right? And all of a sudden Sentinels that looked so comfy, cozy you might say, are looking like they could be the ones that facing up an elimination match.
Yeah, I mean, suddenly there's a potential for a three-way tie. There's a potential that we just see FlyQuest win out, go through, and then it becomes NRG versus Sen on the last day. Winner goes through, loser goes home. But that's if we get there, right? There is still a lot to play here. But what we've learned is definitely Cart looks so much more comfortable in this team the further we've got through this season. When he was first added, there was, you know, is he going to be as comfortable because he's not able to play Hulk as much? He looked brilliant so far today, and I'm very excited to see what he can do going into this next one.
Well, I think we've got the replay to check out the angle from
Oh,
Cart's point of view.
yes!
Just,
Huge production W.
The amount of skill to pull
Huge
this off
production W. Let's see
mid-game,
this.
It was so much on the line, and the call-outs. You have to try to be sneaky here as Yusha if you want to get this off, and they just track this thing through the ult tracking. Look at this beauty. I mean...
What?
Disgusting.
What the
Absolutely
hell?
crazy at top level of play. And
Holy
Vicky,
shit!
Again, it's not just
Wait, let's go
hitting
see that again. They're gonna talk
shot
for a
like
little
that.
bit. No,
That's
no,
not
I gotta see that again.
And through the ult and the call outs, you have to try to be sneaky here as Yusha if you want to get this off. And they just track this thing through the ult track.
He's right there, chat. He's right there about to pop his ult. He jumps in the air.
Look at this beauty.
Hits that flick. You see him come down. The hell? And he stopped his ult. Holy shit, bro. Wait, can I slow it down?
It's off, and they just
Sorry.
track this thing through the ult.
0.25 speed.
Tracking it. Look at this beauty.
Look at this beauty. Okay. Let's go back to normal speed. I don't know what's going on over here.
Dino struggling again, like just not able to find that victory at the moment. It's anti-Dino teams are winning out, and it was the way FlyQuest adjusted. You know, they were playing a very poke-heavy comp to begin with, and then as soon as the break happened, they realized they were going to struggle to get out of spawn with said poke. So they switched Melio over to a little bit of dive. It works out perfectly. They get the break of their own, and then it was constantly being able to switch back and forth. Melio was on 3 or 4 different heroes in the end, and just was a pleasure to watch FlyQuest find that success. Sentinels, they came very close, and they certainly were also trying to adapt and make changes here or there, but FlyQuest have just looked better and better each week here.
In some ways, Sentinels remind me of we lost, because you gotta get what you get from them. And what I mean by that, right? You're gonna get the Iron Mans, you're gonna get the pennies, like things just are gonna be a little crazy, and it's gonna get you some crazy wins, right? You're gonna win against 100 Thieves in a matchup that people maybe thought was gonna go their way, but then also you'll have these bans that maybe wouldn't work against other teams that I think kind of lend themselves to more favor in the hero pool selection. so many great players, Vicky, but to me, it just feels like the pig ban. Well, we had a black hat save. I didn't see a black hat once, right? It's just, I don't know if that was bait. It was a bit odd.
Yeah, and then rolling out with White Fox, right? Like, that was interesting. And then you have to consider, like, oh, if you're going to have to expend a save like that, it's pretty expensive in the pick and ban phase. I'm predicting that we're probably going to move on to Museum of Contemplation, as we're going to find out. Oh, wow, surprise, surprise. All right, because obviously Sentinels, in their last previous series that they've played on in the last 2 weeks, have been relying on Museum of Contemplation to turn things around when they have lost out in that first game.
Yeah, this part of the stream is brought to you by, once again, Museum of Contemplation. Go visit it today. I mean, it's crazy that all teams believe this is their map, but you know what? After we saw Iron Man, Tony Stark in the sky, I mean, with so much on the line right now, if I was Sentinels, I'd be picking this team. Where else are you going, right? And again, if you missed it, this is where we saw a really interesting comp of Punisher and Iron Man. I've gone up against this comp. It's tough, Gaskin, because there's so much firepower, both high and low.
Yeah, it's actually very oppressive and horrible to play against, and I wouldn't be surprised if something similar is brought out. That being said, FlyQuest, if they've done their homework, maybe they're going to prepare for it, not necessarily through picks and bans, but also just being ready to adapt in that moment for switches of their heroes in general, as we get the usual Gambit bans to start us off, and then Sen going to protect that Rocket Raccoon, which, you never know, might lead us toward that comp that you were speaking of.
Oh, man. Remember, guys, if Fly wins this, they go against, I believe, Nightmare last, right? So it's like they're sitting pretty. All right? So we'll put it that way without disrespecting, I guess, anybody. But, yeah, taking a look here and going into it, we've got the first save going over to the Raccoon. Once again, FlyQuest, oh, man, that's a tough matchup, right? FlyQuest getting Tuesday's pick, also being able to have that in-song that can, shut down the Raccoon.
Oh, yeah, it's actually crazy, too, because then you shut down the rocket from the other side, so you don't want to get the damage boost on top of it all. The double Mantis ban, I'm not surprised to see that, too. You don't want to have that one-sided Mantis, although we did have that available in our previous series, and it wasn't utilized there, but it wasn't really needed, too, because something to highlight is how great of a map this is for Loki, and that's something else that Sentinels could keep in mind here, because obviously FlyQuest have no issue with velocity flexing over from the Luna to the Loki if they need, depending on which side they're starting on, seeing that they are on the defense.
Yeah, and we continue to see this too, Gaskin, where it's like you want to look at the Luna and the Invis. We continue to bring this up, and some teams prefer to have more of that utility with the Invis, or some just want to have that extra firepower. And with Dino out of the equation, at least for the end of Sentinels, I mean, what way do they go here for the last save?
Honestly, it's tough because they've got a few avenues they could head towards. There's a few heroes that they've definitely been leaning towards and more comfortable. You could go for something like a White Fox to save if you're worried about that backline dive as well, but Emma Frost, after the ban, I guess makes sense because then it's a one-sided Emma Frost, and we have seen how well Emma Frost goes into a Dino. That being said, FlyQuest, they get rid of the Captain America, which again, I think is an important one.
Honestly, that's the perfect one to hit, right? Because now you get the uncomfortability, you don't have Dino, and at this point, you're going to have Emma for Dongman, and you thought Crimson was going to go over to Cap. So now you just have a bit of this awkwardness of what way they want to go. They saw the keys to success, Vic, with 100 Thieves versus them in that matchup. And it looks like they did their homework, protecting the duelists and shutting down the Vanguard line.
Yeah, actually also being able to note that they're splitting up those bands between the Vanguards and that back line too, right? You're trying to force out more of these compositions, but flexibility is the name of the game when it comes to the level of competition that we're looking at here. In
is it worth learning?
That's why only 4 of our teams make it through into the playoffs, but FlyQuest now are currently sitting at match points, and all is on the line, determining on if Sentinels get to keep that cushion right underneath them, or is it going to start shaking up this group?
Yeah, this is going to be a very interesting and nerve-wracking game for probably both teams, but in particular, Sentinels here, they were probably coming into this one feeling relatively confident
they're putting
after their performances.
They're putting Rye-mazing on the Iron Man.
Position where a win here would have really sent them through to playoffs, and now suddenly they're scratching their heads a little bit, saying, "Oh, wait,
they're putting Rye-mazing on the Iron Man
completely." We'll have to see. Museum of Contemplation, it's been very comfortable for Sentinels before. Rye-mazing, he briefly hovered onto Iron Man, but it is a quick switch over to that White Fox, which I was expecting during that.
They're going back to triple support.
Get away with it without the lock, and now we'll have to see whether they can make sure that they stop really the plan of FlyQuest on the other side.
This is crazy, too. The fact that we're still seeing the Penny right now, I mean, this is who we're expecting it from, right? Dogman has done this with the Penny before. You're taking a huge chunk of that damage, already getting cheeky with it, hiding the mines right underneath the nest of the webs, and you're currently having Crimson trying to control a lot more of this space on that group.
Nice damage as well, just to be able to force back a couple of these guys so that you can actually continue to push as well. But now you are going to see the first ult comes through. The Banhammer is going to be there from the side of FlyQuest just to try and target some of this back line, but Sen are just going to back off, wait for it to dissipate, and then they'll move in and re-engage.
Kind of why it procced out the Emma ban too, right? Because if you're going to be focusing on Crimzo's Vanguard lineup, then you got to get rid of that Emma who can get that free charge on these group walls. Susie, though, taking it off Ango, has the Ansong Inferno ready to pressure them back to get the follow-up after we're seeing the dive from Cart being on the Captain America. Beautiful first pick here, too, to find Oasis. Flamade does have that Sia, but everybody's getting stunned as Tusi is farming.
He's just loving this Phoenix at the moment. It's so difficult to play against a good Phoenix that is constantly slamming your head like that. Just so much damage output, and again, it just creates a lot of room for everyone else to play the way they want to play, to be honest. And now Sen, they're going to have to reassess how they want to engage here on this one. You can see at the moment the Vanguard's really struggling to even get around the corner because the amount of damage that's arriving from the other side.
Now those walls are getting melted. 99 fire making right here, at least for Tuzi. And trying to show off that skill cape. It's going to now be Melio from the sky as Cart once again harassing this backline. Now finding Usher. No protection here for this backline to really rely on anything as Techie fights Flamay after he uses the Sia.
That bubble's been important from Techie as well, just protecting some of these duelists, not being able to be focused, but there's the Strangling Prison, it does come out, and they are all going to be there for the picking, but the ults will come out on the defensive side from FlyQuest just to keep everyone alive.
We're mentioning Melio too being on this ult on that verticality that this map has, and you come slamming down on top of the wall. Amazing trying to keep them alive here too with the Camille Unleashed to help elaborate from Usher's damage output, but it was matched that from FlyQuest's side too. Now you have the Sonic Seduction from the other side to try to find where this annoying cap has been. Dogman looking behind him, but Cart is bouncing around now in a different form on the trampoline. It may not be the Hulk, but it's over here on the Captain America.
Oh, their
Sonic Seduction didn't really
bad.
pay off, to be honest. Banhammer now comes out. Can you actually isolate alongside the bubble as well to take down one of these back lines? Well, it doesn't matter because Tusi has been able to go off and take down Crimzo and Oasis here. Sure, there's the BRB for one, but the damage is already done here onto Sentinels.
This is insane here to see the amount of damage output that FlyQuest is putting in onto Sentinel's map pick, by the way, as they're the ones rolling out on the attack. Look at these changes, because something needs to be changed here. It's going to be amazing over to the Black Cat. This time, they didn't have to protect it. It's not like they used it in the one game that they did protect it, but we know that Black Cat is great on this map. Get some information, get invisible. Crimson now rolling out too on the Venom.
Yeah, we need to see something special here from Rymazing, because otherwise Sentinel's going to get held before the first point here from FlyQuest at the moment. And really just going to be one of these situations where you need someone to go off and show what you can do and demonstrate that little bit of something else.
Now time is of the essence, though. He's talking about a little bit of anything. I mean, with 20 seconds left on the clock, now this
if you told me FlyQuest was going to full hold in 2-0 Sentinels, I would call you crazy, chat. I would probably tell you that you're smoking the drugs.
Have their ultimates in their pocket, velocity 2 with survivability, and now you go down, delete the Sia with the end song in
That's why. That's what you do, man. You don't go try to kill someone with your ult, chat. Hitting the wall and doing no damage to people, but killing the end fire, that's worse. I do that yesterday, and you guys were saying I was trolling.
That's going to be the opener for Sen, but look at the rest of the squad working together and isolating everyone they can. Sen now having to pop the Galactic Legend just to stay alive.
Now you at least have the Feast of the Abyss here, but Crimzo is falling low. Usher amazing, then follow from the calling card, and they clear the numbers. They force Dogman to go in for a portal play. Is it going to be necessary? They want to put more bodies on the point because now FlyQuest retaliate with Cart making the swap up, getting the portal play, forcing 2 of the members of Sentinel to back away.
Yeah, they back away, but it is going to be Portal versus Portal, as you had mentioned, and we're going to get an all right down and dirty brawl on the bus. Like your time in high school is now FlyQuest. Can they actually utilize what Velocity has here? Because the dance-off could really just allow them to sustain. Nothing on the side of Sentinels in terms of ultimates yet.
Oh, these portal plates are actually insane. The placement, too, just to block out some line of sight here from one side of the cart. But you have to look right now at Rymazing. Velocity holding on to the fate of both worlds. It's going to have the dance off the damage boots on top of it. As Tusi is going to get
Sentinels
enabled. Nobody looking at Techie, who, by the way, has been farming in FlyQuest. They wipe the point from Sentinels. They can't even get to that first checkpoint.
That is just crazy, dude.
I mean, insane hold from FlyQuest, really. You have to tip your hat because that was just such an impressive way of constantly answering back. And even with the break at the end, just the quick assessment of, right, we need to get the portal, which I know is default at this point, but being able to actually get through it and still hold, even though Sen had that control, Suddenly,
I
Sentinels
cannot
now are
believe
very
how
close to losing this
well
one unless
FlyQuest
they
is
can
doing really well.
demonstrate
Wow.
an even better hold on the defensive side here. So, what are they going
I
to cook
am-
up? What have they got?
I
Is the
am
morale
really
even there at this
disappointed
point? Because
in
FlyQuest
Sentinels
now
right now, chat.
are going to be feeling
I'm really
so confident
disappointed.
going into it.
Dude, you had Dongman roll out on the penny, make a swap up once they got around that first choke over to the Vanpool, and then... I mean, it's tough. It's tough out here. Sentinels are struggling to breathe air around FlyQuest, and there's just been so much damage output that 2C has been putting into. Together with that and the Phoenix, then enabling Cart and Techie too. But also the flexibility that Cart has been able to shine as the weeks have progressed, Gaskin, has been on another level. Literally each member of FlyQuest have only gone down once.
Oh, man.
This is tough, really, when you're on the side of Sen. Because
Yeah.
you know how to do it. We've seen it demonstrated before, but now it's going to be a lot on this Penny. And a lot on Dongmin here to actually demonstrate how difficult Penny can be to deal with when played correctly. For FlyQuest, that has to be the aim. Eliminate that spider nest immediately, and perhaps it'll be enough to take control.
Now as FlyQuest roll up, Melio sticking over to the Phoenix and Techie to retaliate and creating this space here with these group walls. It's Penny over on the other side. Once again, Dogman gonna be sticking onto this side of things after trying to take a flanking angle from right behind FlyQuest when they were originally rolling out on the attack. Right, Amazing now taking to the skies too. On top of this Ultron and Techie taking a huge chip on that damage. We're seeing a 1v1 and Melio gets marked immediately afterwards by Crimzo.
Good work to begin
You know,
with.
realistically
This is what you've got to
speaking,
do.
chat-
You've got to be aggressive whilst being defensive at the same time on the side of Sen. As FlyQuest,
I
they're trying to
actually
bully their way
blame
through at
100
the
Thieves
moment,
and
but they are gonna
TTK
have to
for
be
my
sent
prediction
back.
on
One goes
Sentinels
back
because
to
they
the
got
respawn screen,
rolled
so
by Sentinels
They have to
when
reassess
Ryan
how they're
Amazing
trying to shut
went
this
to
one down. And again, a lot of eyes on these spider nests.
when they went Iron Man.
Gotten the fun
I
that we
believed
had
in
seen from
Sentinels
Melio
after
when he
that
was on the
game,
Daredevil
and now they're going
originally,
back
but
to
on
triple
the Phoenix,
support.
absolutely. You talk
I
about
don't believe
all
in
that
them.
onslaught of damage overall. Clearing
If
the
they make
side
me
of this
lose my
corner, though,
prediction,
and needing some help, it's going
I
to be
don't believe in any
Melio
of them.
together with the Invisible Zelos. They've lost out on Cart, though. That's going to be a big pick. Oasis now going to be able to help out everybody and just getting that pick, and Velocity's going to move the rest of FlyQuest up with the Fate of Both Worlds. A nice freeze onto Techie, strangling Prison right around the corner. Now you get the End Song Inferno from the other side as Dogman finds 2C, and it's going to be Yusher just with a quick reset, though. Isn't going to be able to find their mark, but it's just isolating Melio as a threat.
Melio goes down. FlyQuest again are unable to really break out here. So Sen holding strong at the moment, and our ults to work with as well. Dongmin obviously has his, but also Ryan Amazing with the Rage of Ultron there and waiting to try and apply that extra little bit of damage and pressure on the side of Sen. And maybe there's going to be a couple of switch outs from the side of FlyQuest
Is
at
it
the moment.
toxic
just
for me
try
to
and
say
find
that I'm
somebody
glad that the
who can
team
break
is
out
run
here?
that is running 2-2-2
Extermination
is
now,
winning?
just trying to mark down Techie after he was already won. It forces
I'm
out
glad
the
that the triple
boundary
support
here.
team comp
Back
is
away
actually
now,
getting,
as
like,
Melio
rolled.
also has the Insong Inferno once again, and Dogman gets frozen after utilizing the
Oh,
Petty.
they broke it, though.
Now to follow up the Wombo combo. Tuesday gets a chunk out of Amazing, and Melio had already used up that Insong Inferno here too. Now you have the Sia, combine that together with the Psionic Vortex, and now you have Crimzo finding Melio. I like this combination in this damage output, and Sentinels hold the defense once again at the choke.
Yeah, this is brilliant from Sentinels. This is exactly what they needed, and time now starting to tick away for FlyQuest, but all it needs really is one break, and then suddenly Sen will be on the ropes once more and have to go for desperation plays, and most likely will need a portal to get right back into it quickly before Fly take that point. There are a couple of ults, but
The
Khan
Rocket
does get
got a
taken
kill
out,
on the support,
absolutely
okay.
deleted, and Melio falls as well. So Fly, they're trying different heroes here, trying different ways to take down all of these Sentinel players, but sadly, they have not been able to find the right recipe.
We're talking about the Emma
Yo,
Band
if
too,
Sentinels
that
wins
Sentinels
this?
put onto
Oh my
FlyQuest,
God.
and this is a very similar situation where Techie being on the group is just charging up Crimzo's beam for free. Constantly being at 100 is just on another level, especially if you cannot find the threat that is Crimzo. At least coming into this here, Cart now comes in with the Face of the Abyss. It does mark 2 onto Oasis, and Crimzo does not force out the strategy ultimate from Oasis. Great patience and a great stun onto 2C from Dogman.
Well, they are finally gaining control of this car, and they are finally beginning to push. But now here comes the defensive ultimates from Sentinels as well. Sonic Seduction, plus the dance-off will happen in tandem, but it's going to be a
there you
counter
go.
dance-off. But we will see Yusha able to get the opener as well. Techie goes down, and now they're the extra player in this engagement, and Sentinels might just be able to win this one out, and FlyQuest have to go again.
Hold on now, hold. Maybe seeing a map number 3 on the horizon. You're down less than 17 seconds on the clock, and FlyQuest really only have this invisible boundary.
If we go to a
work
map
off of, as
3,
well
this
as
is
strangling
cinema.
Prison from Techie.
Chat, If
10
Sentinels
seconds.
wins, I need you guys to spam
Gotta push now.
Cinema.
Is anyone going to switch over to a Doctor Strange here? I don't even know if you've got time, so someone's got to actually force it, and it's not going to be there. Sentinels, oh, finally you get the jump on Cut. Huge jump on the Venom, but now you've got to show what you can do in this fight. Invisible Boundary comes out from FlyQuest. It's a last-ditch attempt to stay alive.
I think they should have
And
threw
Sen
that
will also pop the Rage of
that
Ultron.
rocket
Gunman
bolt
also
behind the
starting to
wall,
drop
bro.
knives everywhere.
No way! And the Minds catch Velocity. Huge first pick. Velocity now swapping over to the Loki. Just trying to get the God of Mischief even faster. But is it too little, too late? We get the trade-off from both ends. Melio and
No
Ryan
way,
Mason
no way.
undetecting
Oh
it
my
from
God,
A.
chat,
User,
we're-
though, up in numbers at the finding Zealot. No
Sentinels
sustain
did
left.
it!
No time left. As FlyQuest, they get halted. Even with Velocity being right there on the Loki, there is nothing
Sentinel,
FlyQuest
yo!
could do. Sentinels, they hold them back right before.
It is so good to feel that, you know, my chat didn't believe me, and it feels so good. Everyone cheering. I mean, you can cheer for whoever you want, right? But it feels so good when chat doesn't believe you. They're making fun of you, and they're saying, oh my God, FlyQuest is going to win. And then Sentinels brings it to a map 3. Hey, like I said earlier, Reason Gaming beat Shikigami that first game, and then Shikigami ended up winning the next 2. And you guys didn't believe me that would happen, and it actually did happen. Listen, it's gonna feel so good stealing all your fake predictions.
Second map here as
Money.
tie up the series. We'll find out what our map number 3 is looking like on the other side of this break.
You were just saying that you were glad that triple support was losing. You cursed. No. I actually cannot believe they held that. That is a crazy hold. I thought it was game. I thought we were going to a map 3. That is insane that they were able to actually hold that, bro. Hey, this is a good series though, man. This is a good series. I'm glad that we got a good series. The second game of EMEA was really good, and the second game of NA was really good. I don't think the third game is going to be good. SSG against Team Liquid Citadel, I don't think that's going to be a close game. I think Team Liquid Citadel is just going to 3-out 2 of them. I don't want to be... I think they're the best team in NA. Also, Penny. They whipped out the Penny, and we saw a Penny full hold, chat. Putting your minds in that room right there is actually really smart. I like that. I really like that.
Hey guys, my name is Ryan Central, and welcome back to What's the Meta. We're more than halfaway through the group stages of stage 1 of the globe at this point, and the meta footprint.
3 strikes again. You had to say something about triple support losing.
Listen, it is better for us to chat. What would you guys rather see? Would you guys rather see a 2-0 boring snooze fest? Or do you guys want to see a map 3, game 3, like, you know, winner takes all? Bro, you want to see something close.
Devil Dinosaur is still number 2.
2-0s are boring, chat. It's like watching basketball, bro. Like watching or like the NFL. Like I think last year's Super Bowl was really boring. Like when you're watching the NFL and one team is just dominating and it's not even close, it's boring. Or seeing NBA go out 4-0 and not a game 7. It's boring, bro. With money on the line, you saying you wouldn't? No, because I don't put money on the line. I don't gamble, chat. I'm the house. The house always wins. If you guys gamble and get it right, I still take it. If you guys gamble and get it wrong, I still take it.
Pretty good and one of your mainstay vanguards for the time being. That's all standard. We could see that in the games that we saw last week. But what has actually changed? When it comes to big winners, there's none more so than Rocket Raccoon. He didn't just become more popular. Teams discovered just how to win with him with how he plays. Obviously, he's been buffed over the last couple of seasons, is looking really good. The likes of Be Right Back.
I don't gamble. Listen, you guys are just mad that I could do this, and you guys have no channel points.
Hard to eliminate anybody because you've got the likes of Devil
Listen,
Dinosaur.
get your
Get
money
a
up
Devil
so you can
Dinosaur,
do
Be Right
this.
Back instantly brings him back into the fray.
Get your money up, chat.
The team up with Star-Lord is obviously very good because Star-Lord...
I will be sending those pictures to myself.
With his survivability. The fact that a Daredevil
You guys are not going to be able to redeem that.
Try to eliminate him and he's able to sneak out goes to show a lot of what the strategists can do to make sure that they...
I keep trying, but you keep leading me astray.
Resource generation.
Sentinels are winning. I did not lie to you guys.
Everybody is a key thing to win out some of these
Sentinels are winning,
fights
bro.
where there's
You
so
know
much
what?
to stay. And
I have
Rocket can
taken
put out
so
a good
many
amount of
channel
damage,
points, I'll
but
just
he
do
can
this as
obviously
well.
put out a metric ton of healing too. So yeah, Rocket is one of the main winners when it comes
You
to
know what?
how much
I'll
he's
throw in
shot
another
up
one.
the rankings when it comes to not only a protect priority, but also a ban priority.
You know
too.
what?
And his win rate when one team gets him and the other one doesn't is pretty high. One of the highest. That we've
I'll
seen
throw
so
in
far.
another one.
Almost 2/3 of the time high. So yeah, he's good.
And
because Rocket got stronger,
another one.
One of the characters that benefits
Another
from him
one.
most in
By
is
the way,
also
do you
pretty
want
good.
this?
Answer to him got stronger too. That being Phoenix, Jean Grey. She's very good at destroying the.
Yes,
death
you're
levels with
eating
her
your
ultimate.
cooking.
She benefits from Rocket's resources. Damage boost into a solo Jean Grey when you're running triple strategist is a great way to actually find eliminations in high sustain. And he just synergizes really well. With
Yo, Tundra, appreciate massive 2 months. Okay, chat, hold on. I'm gonna put my dishes downstairs because I don't want to make a mess, and I'll be right back.
Else has
Okay.
sort of fallen out of the fray. And because these two have shot up in popularity, some of the other options that we're trying to contest them have.
A hug. Appreciate the massive gift of the sub, my friend. Absolutely
and
insane.
One of the major ones actually for
Appreciate
Lucius
it.
is Black
Appreciate it.
Cat.
Okay,
She
chat.
remains a popular hero for teams, but we're not seeing teams nearly spend as much like capital guaranteeing access to her. Her protect cost, she was a common like, we want to protect this character so it doesn't get banned. We're going to try and one-side it if we can. That hasn't really worked. Like the win rate is still pretty underwhelming, like under 50%. If a team gets Black Cat and the other team doesn't, they don't win the majority of the time because other stuff is banned out as an option. So Black Cat just isn't providing that much when it comes to the draft. It just seems that teams are still playing her, but they're like, there's no point protecting her because it just isn't that worth it. And also, we're not going to ban her because we want to get some of the other characters out that we've mentioned instead if we can. It just feels like Black Cat is fine, but she's not super strong that we need to get rid of her fine, or protect her in this case. She's just not being treated as a hero that you must secure. But she's not the only one that's sort of dropped down. Like White Fox's popularity has gone down, Captain America's popularity has gone down, Luna even, who's quite high up in the rankings, has dropped a good chunk. As has Ultron, who isn't seen half as much as before. Not because they're objectively worse characters, it's just because Rocket and Jean Grey are demanding a lot more attention from teams, and that sort of attention needs to come from somewhere. I am really curious to see what we see in like the last week of groups, considering at least for like EMEA in Americas, there's a month we're going to have Cyclops in the game when we get to stage 1 playoffs. So the meta is going to change a lot, so I'm excited to see what this last week of action is going to give us before we go into season 8.5. But I hope you found this interesting. Thanks for watching, and let's get back to the action.
Hello and welcome back from our absolute chaotic map number 2 between FlyQuest and Sentinels, and that was the most Sentinels way to win a map. My god, this group is officially on chaos alert. I mean, if you just look at what the possibilities are, from Sin looking like they're comfortably into the playoffs to FlyQuest now looking like they're about to win that. We've all been there, right? Where, you know, you have a great first hold, you can't possibly lose, and then you run into a Penny comp without Dino Vicky. What the hell did I just watch?
No Penny, no Bucky to retaliate. It was on the table. I was wondering Moon Knight to break through chokes. Nope, none of that. Actually, Penny just holding them back, as well as the Emma, who did get to go through for Sentinel. So now you get to see that from the other side, as Yusher is going to be your MVP. And that Phoenix also, as well as the adjustments from Yusher, were on fire, also marking down the threat that was 2C from FlyQuest.
Yeah, Yusher has just been an absolute stud
Put
for this team.
Ryan
Not to
Amazing
mention
on
they have vision
yes.
on the bench, right? Like,
Yeah.
they have so much play potential. And there's just, I mean, just when you count them out, I can't tell you how many times I've seen this group or Sentinels alone just continue to find a will and a way. And my gosh, I mean, they say Museum is their map, and it's looking like it. You guys can... I mean, what do you make of map 3 here? I mean, what do you even change? What are we looking at after that chaos?
I mean, they need to find another map where they can use Penny defensively like that, to be honest, because it just gave them such room for victory. I know, sadly, they're not going to be picking the map here, so I think that's probably the flip side here. You've got to make sure you don't pick a map that Penny can be successful on here if you are FlyQuest. But I said it. I said about Sentinels, they have to get a better defense than we just saw, and they said bet. And honestly, hats off to them. Very impressive performance. It wasn't just the Penny either. It was everyone working around the Penny, protecting those spider nests to make sure they couldn't be removed, to make things difficult, but also just the web from the Penny as well, being able to stun some of those duelists just when you thought they were going to be able to get through and take down the nest. very well played from entire team on Sentinels.
Yeah, I mean, who would have thought we wouldn't have Thanos in this game before we had Penny being played as just like an anchor pick to secure the victory without even the double nest of old, like just crazy chaos. They continue
Okay, sorry.
to success
I put the
as well.
dishes downstairs and I had to go
Dinos are
pee.
what I thought kind of stood
My
out
bad.
even more because Dino Penny is crazy, but to get that to work for that 0.1 hold.
Sorry, chat.
They're going to look at the way that they've been holding 0.1 in particular, Sentinels. And they've done a great job at that, especially on such a popular map that so many people just are looking for those
who's the
slight
middle
bits
caster's
of
name?
edges to give you
It goes
that
Cozy,
win. But yeah, FlyQuest now
Vicky,
kind of
Kitty,
take it a little bit into their own
and,
control, a little bit of turbulence there, but now they get to pick the map, Vicky. But now it's a little bit mental. Like you got to
Oh
kind of
God,
reset after a loss
Gaskin.
like
there
that,
you go.
right?
Not Gas.
And with what's at stake,
Big
we'll
portals
get into
tomorrow
more
for
of the
you.
picture,
Guru,
'cause
you
trust me, we're
pissed
trying to
me
work it
off
out
with
here.
the
It's
portals,
kind
man.
of nuts what happens
God
if Fly
damn
loses
it.
and then you have like a
But
3-4
you
way
did
tie.
win.
We'll get to there. But Vicky, for this map, how do you get to that
But I
point
will
for
say
FlyQuest
those
to, try to
portals
get the
piss
job
me
done?
off.
It's the fact that this is the first Game 3 situation for
Yeah.
Sentinels, everybody, and also like.
But if
I
it
love that you
works,
brought up
it
the
works.
Dino.
I
just
can't
to
be
reiterate
mad.
that point because it's kind of like that watered down Dino gameplay.
How you doing,
of
man?
the bread and butter where you get the Emma
Also, I love the interview. How did you guys win? I don't know. We just won.
I think for map
I
number
love
3,
that.
considering that it is going to be the first map 3 that we see Sentinels kind of
What's
pull
up,
up
Bubba? Come
here,
here.
this isn't their
Come
map
say hi
pick,
to
right?
Guru.
So if you're
Come on.
FlyQuest here, you want to
Come say hi
deny
to
maybe
Guru.
some of that verticality that Sentinels likes to rely on. If you could expect them to play around flyers that they so much enjoy, but also expect that left field comp from probably coming up because that's kind of how you catch your
Yes.
opponent slipping as we are moving on to Heart of Heaven.
I thought, okay, so I was going to aim either here or Lower Manhattan. They've gone to both. Lower Manhattan
Do
is
you
a
have
little
any
crazy, especially if you
intel
feel like you have better
on
ult tracking and mechanics. Like you
Cyclops
probably
cross?
don't go with
Yes.
that map. Heart of Heaven is the other
Cyclops.
map
I
that
don't want you guys to
FlyQuest,
tell
even going
anyone.
back to preseason Gaskin have played well on, and it really
But
leans
Cyclops
to
is
the
coming
way that
out
this team comp
next
and ultimately
Friday.
the hero pool is for Fly.
Yeah,
And
definitely
Wednesday,
a advantage
before
dive
that Friday is
composition
going
as
to be
well.
the
If you can
preview
find
stream.
someone who is comfortable
It's going to be a lot of
wandering
fun.
around the map and not worrying
Also,
about
I don't
the
know about you guys,
kind of
but
fog that's going
Cyclops,
to be there denying vision
he
from other
usually
people,
has, like,
taking
these
advantage of
lasers
that
coming
as
out of his
well,
eyes.
then you're
Pretty
gonna be in
cool.
a really good spot here. But that being said, Sentinels are also capable of doing that as well. So it's not like this is going to be a tap-in for FlyQuest.
Also,
but we do get the
good luck
instant
tomorrow, by the
protect
way.
onto Phoenix yet again. It's a very clear game plan here for FlyQuest.
Good luck tomorrow. Good luck tomorrow.
Because you're going to see a lot of hero rotation. There's counter picking involved, Vicky, obviously, but the way that point 1 is so different than a lot of the rest of the map. So I do like the front to back that FlyQuest is probably trying to achieve here. A lot of the same going from Sentinels. The Mantis band right away, though.
Good luck
just
to who?
shut down.
Guru, chat.
Honestly, a lot of what I would expect them to roll with, and triple strap may be off the table.
Yeah, also, like, I think this is the first time we hear Heart of Heaven. I just heard the music, and I was like, man, I haven't heard that one in a long time, especially since we haven't had a
Cyclops was created by
off the
Stan
table,
Lee
too,
and Jack
as Sentinels
Kirby.
want to try to prioritize that. FlyQuest, though, indicating that
Stan
Star-Lord
Lee
is a problem as the Captain
collaborated
America
with that
save
little
come
pink
through from Sentinels after they were expecting
game guy?
FlyQuest to go for the 3
Kirby?
back-to-back Captain America band.
Who gives a
didn't
damn
know
about
Kirby's
the
name
T-Rex,
was
man?
Jack.
It's like, I love it because all of the, earlier in the day, earlier in the week, or in the stage 1, it's so much dino priority now. It's like neither team are even paying
Sentinels
attention
saved
to the
Captain
way that it
America.
works, and
Oh, you know
Cap
what
is
they're
such
gonna
a
do.
big save, I think, here, Gaskin, for Sentinels. I like the pick.
Well, in the end, they remove Ultron, so neither team going to be banning away Dino, so that either means we get a Dino face-off or just no Dinos at all across the board because both teams have been able to find a way to play so comfortably without the Dino here. I like removing Ultron, though, because we've seen that Ultron did kind of get added to the mix for FlyQuest and just making sure that they can have that little bit of extra spice if they wanted to go for the trip strike.
Yeah, they're going to be able to have Rocket again. You have to burn down both
Cyclops.
teams for that Dino.
Marvel.
Immediately, one side having the Star-Lord over it. Obviously, if you look at the hero pool, sometimes you'll have Tuesday go over to that, but I think with the Phoenix safe, that's what they'll lean more on. It's FlyQuest Sentinels.
Cyclops is one of Marvel's most formidable non-Omega level mutants, processing a power output that Iron Man once calculated at over 2 gigawatts per
Gaskin,
second.
our final map in our second series to open up our last week of our group stages. It's been
His
crazy to see
iconic
how we
optic
very
blasts
rarely have
do
had
not
these
fire
Game 3 situations
lasers.
play out, but it
Instead, they
means that a
act
lot
as
of
an
these teams are only getting
interdimensional
better.
portals
And
that
I'm
strike
interested to also
targets
see how
with
this
near
Ultron ban is gonna
limitless,
work out too for
heatless
Sentinels,
kinetic
because
force.
this basically means that they believe here Yusher could be able to dip that up Tuesday. I mean, there was a lot of respect over to the Star-Lord that Yusher has been able to pull out with, and when you talk about Heart of Heaven, especially when it comes to that first
The
choke,
punch
when it comes to
dimensions,
going
Scott
outside the
Eyes
gates,
act
going
as-
through the
what the
rooftops,
hell?
it could be really
Okay, anyways,
tricky on how to take an off angle around a Star-Lord that knows how to navigate around.
Yeah, I think there's going to be a lot of changes for both teams here going on this first point. If things
Okay, chat,
go
let's see
wrong,
this. Match 3.
FlyQuest, though, going to allow Cart to be playing on that Hulk, which is always very exciting for us and viewers alike, because we know how good he can be on this Hulk and how much pressure he can apply as well. But Sen, can they hold just as well as they did in the previous here, or will FlyQuest be able to break?
Find out here as the bubble's already bursted here. You can see the Hulk jumping right on top, trying to burn out even more of those cooldowns before jumping right down. You sure it's going to be that face-off, though, as Tusi is not even relying on the Phoenix. Actually going to go over to the Elsa to find Amazing out of the sky, forcing out the BRB to already be used this early.
Very early use, right? Amazing's going to get back up, though, and now you can see it's a little bit of a gathering underneath as everyone's trying to group together to protect one another.
I really love Hulk plays, man. Hulk is so fun to watch.
On the point, but there is also a little bit of contention as well. Crimzo doing very well with the Captain America to force them back once more as FlyQuest just have to retreat here. So neither team feeling comfortable in this engagement at the moment.
The way that Cart has just been the raid boss, right? The immediate respect. Ooh, beautiful marking right here, too, on the Banhammer. Unfortunate for Flamave as he forced it back away. Some extra pressures, and they're going to be able to just stay grouped up together inside this side room. And now you're trying to get the stun. He gets blocked off by the white box shield.
And all that stuff, but yo, FlyQuest is taking all the...
That FlyQuest is standing on business. The Sentinels are forced to play in the back line, forcing Crimzo to come right back over on the Captain America, the Sia now from Flamay. But now with that stun, after Crimzo is forced to come back from the BRB, there is nobody left from Sentinels to contest on the point.
Not a good hold from Sentinels, chat. Not a good hold.
Instantly deleted as soon as you had, and now FlyQuest, where they struggled to break through on Museum of Contemplation, they do manage to break through the first point here and at least get that convoy now on its way to get point 1. As Tuzi is going to have Glassrocks available, Velocity also going to be able to work in tandem with a lot of the damage.
I know it worked the last game,
maybe
but
they'll save that for the
I'm sorry, I really don't think
that one. But
Sen,
plenty to do on their defensive side as Amazing again is going to have a lot of work to do here on this Ultra.
Alright, still alive as they find and isolate Cart. Oh my goodness, I just witnessed a crime right now. And you have the Glortras coming in together as the Wombo combo from Velocity and the Sia Tusi enabled, finding a lot of this extra damage. The extermination was also forced out from Amazing to get everybody up alive and healthy. And you have the Kumio Unleashed now from Sentinels. Crimson could also solve for a very long time from that Freedom Charge to boost up everybody's ultimate charge too.
And you're also just going to see the advantage of having the Phoenix here for Yusha in terms of that focus. Now you will see the Ensong Inferno come out to try and target, but Galactic Legend at the same time gets popped here for FlyQuest. But can they actually convert into any
that
damage
Captain
at
America
all?
ult saved everyone, dude. That is wild.
There, so well held by Sentinels.
The Ultimate's being a little staggered here too, using the Ensong Inferno for a reset to try to max out of Velocity, who will have a Sia very shortly. Crimzo finding Zelos. Nice little hold here, but they've lost out on 2. Amazing, making the swap off of Ultron because it's not working out when you're on the receiving end of that damage between Melio and Tusi.
He's on DPS so finally, chat. Elsa, by the way. It's great to see Elsa's still being used here in this meta, thinking that maybe you wouldn't see as much of her, but of course, with Phoenix getting banned, it does just open up a little bit of a different style of poke available to you, and they are still pushing the turtle at the moment. They're still making it work. Here are FlyQuest, and they are getting closer to that next Glassrocks available for them as well.
That's straight confidence, right? Even having that available here, being
he just
on
sat there and
Elsa,
took it.
Cart finding another victim. Cart on this map, especially on Hulk, it's so scary. Look at this, burning down the Sia immediately right afterwards, but it still allows time for Sentinels to follow up. Flambe getting away with having that active. Awaits is very close to that Camille Unleashed, but Cart finds another victim. Amazing has barely been able to play very much, and now he is close to letting the Devil out after making that swap over to the Daredevil and finding Zelos coming back from the BRB.
This is what I was talking about on this map as well. If you can play someone who can dive, you can take full advantage of the map to your advantage. And Amazing has done just that at the moment on the Daredevil, but you will see now FlyQuest switch on over. It's the Ensong Inferno as Dongmin gets removed, as Tuzi is able to at least get the final hit onto that one. But Amazing again getting up and behind FlyQuest here with Let the Devil Out.
Someone look at Tusi. He's just harassing everyone in the back line. This is actually insane. You talk about watching Tusi overall and how fun it's been to see him on the Elsa, but nobody from Sentinels is even looking in his direction. No front row seats instead. It is going to be
I just want to say,
Melio, but it's a great
Sentinels
stall.
went to got off that triple support slop, and
is close to that Galactic Legend.
They're actually holding.
FlyQuest are playing this patiently, though. They're waiting until everyone's grouped. This is good. You don't want to just force in and stagger everyone and allow Sen to just slowly pick you off. Instead, they've grouped, and now they will start to finally press a little bit onto the turtle. And it's going to be Crimzo, though, who opens us up with Freedom Charge here just to create all that space for Sen. And it just allows Yusha to apply that pressure, but Melio has now switched over to the Daredevil as well. This is what I wanted. Dive versus dive. Give me two players who are so comfortable. But the Ensong Inferno does get one onto Zelos, and Sen are winning this one out right now.
But their backline got destroyed between Melio and Kart, and right now, even though Yusha is finding the heads over onto Tusi, Dogman's creating the space, staying alive. Also has that ban hammer here.
Ooh, nice little turnaround to get the kill, but
makes you think
gotta get on the cart, man. Gotta get on the cart.
And Vample's still getting a lot more of that gameplay and trying to create that space with these bubbles too. Velocity is very close to that C, and Dogman Oasis could also get the follow-up as Oasis can get the reset with the itch shot.
Yeah, Elsa plus Vanpool. It does feel like we've traveled back in time a little bit as It's Jeff does come out in the end. As FlyQuest now going to try and respond with potentially let the devil out, and there it is. Melio is going to have it available.
No,
Jeff gets absolutely deleted off the map, so
bro, chat, what are we doing, man? We're fumbling.
Rain on through and do so much damage.
We're fumbling, bro. We're
and
fumbling.
Maybe just push this one over to the point, and they will do so. So FlyQuest able to get that second, and Sen have to fall back despite a valiant effort.
Oasis and Flamme are trying so hard to stay alive, and it is just Cart and Melio harassing them.
That's
and right
worse
when they
than
try
mine.
to get out of their line of sight,
Jeffel.
guess who's right there in an open line of sight is going to be Tusi, who's been taking these cheeky.
Kurova's on the
angles and
bench,
has the
chat. I don't know
Gartox
why
ready.
he's on the bench, but he's on the bench.
Is there going to be any switch up again?
Maybe
though,
it's
here
just a
from
preference
Sen?
thing.
Is
They
gonna be my
practice all
question.
the time with this roster, and they think
Amazing
this is the
again, gonna try and use
roster.
that
So
devil out, see if he can do some damage on the back
it's
line,
just
but
comfortable.
FlyQuest have been
They're
defending very
comfortable
well,
on
and
it.
with Zealous on White Fox, of course, have just had so much answer to the dive potential from Sen, but a lot of it has come down to Cart on that Hulk yet again with the pressure that he applies.
Playing a different game, I just have to reiterate. Cart using the World Breaker, trying to back away. They shut them down immediately afterwards, turn him into the Bruce Banner form, but it forced outright Mazing to let the devil out. He finds Cart in the process, only finding that one, and FlyQuest are so quick to try to kite away. I mean, they have to after losing out on Melio.
Yeah, they have to, otherwise they're just going to allow Sen to really step up and force them back once more and just keep them at bay.
Kurova to 100 Thieves start the petition.
They've already got it pretty far, but of course they will want the full three.
I don't know.
Try and apply all of that
Did
pressure
100
to
Thieves
Sen
pick
as well.
anyone up?
Freedom Charge
No,
is going to
right?
be available, and again, we might see Freedom Charge into Ensong Inferno as a wombo combo to create that
Release
pressure,
the
get
cough
damage,
drops,
but it's
they
the
gotta
Guard
pick.
Drops, which is the first opener.
Gartox is so hungry, I wouldn't even want to play Dino into this too, right? You'd be in the line of sight and easy pickings as they assemble the troops.
They picked Self
with
up
the
a little bit a
Freedom
while
Charge.
ago.
It's gonna be
I'm talking about like the
retaliated
current
with
offseason,
Zelos
or not the
having that
offseason.
Kumio unleashed now. Cart does find Yusha. Now we have Cart.
Yeah,
making the
preseason and now,
adjustments after
right?
Swapping off the Hulk, did enough of that spacing here and wants to stop for as long as possible because time is of the essence for FlyQuest. They're down 20 seconds in climbing here to get to the third checkpoint.
Yeah, they're down on ult economy as well, and you're going to see it right here, right now from Sen as they're going to be the first ones to pop the very quick deletion of it. Yeah, yes, it came out, but it wasn't necessarily going to be enough, and now
Yeah,
you see
also,
the counter
Kurova
on the
can play
side
a
of
lot
FlyQuest
more than just
with
Adam,
one
chat.
of their own, and they are still pushing this one, and with 2 players down from Sen, FlyQuest started to take advantage.
No, Melio is just running it down right now, holding onto the spawn room gates right alongside Cart, who is diving
This is not looking
alongside
good
him
for
here.
Sentinels.
We need bodies, though, on the point for Sentinel. They contest. It's going to be Dogman, but he gets fried. It's going to be alongside Techie and Tusi, who deal a lot of that damage. Yusha with the reset, Ensong Inferno, just to desperately keep this going and do all the extra damage, but nobody has stopped Melio, who is taking
This is
every head
not
out of
looking
Sentinels
good.
and now
Oh,
is
it's
letting
looking
them
good.
out
It's
until
looking
the very
good. It's
moment
not
Dogman
looking
shutting
good.
down the 2
It's
members
not looking
on
good.
the table as now FlyQuest are
Oh,
trying
it's
to
looking good.
secure
It's
this
looking good.
point.
It's looking good.
Yeah, Dogman's
Oh,
done
it's looking real
massively.
good.
Absolute
Oh, it's looking real
works
good.
going in favor as well for Sen because they
Oh,
are just
it's
doing
not looking
everything
good.
they
It's
can
not
to
looking
stay
good.
alive.
Oh, it's looking
Xavier
good.
support.
It's not
Maybe
looking
if
good.
you could just
It's
sustain for
looking
1 second,
good.
but not quite. It was almost there. They were desperately
That's a
trying
good push
to.
from FlyQuest, though.
FlyQuest cannot quite get that 3rd point here, Vic, but they do get it bloody far indeed, and it's going to be hard work for Sen to try and match that.
Oh my gosh, the way that cap got put in the microwave, by the way.
That is,
The
it's
Charm
basically
getting
a
quick
full
little
push, yeah.
double right there.
Techie, no, sorry, Tuzi is 21 and 3 with 12 finals. Melio as well popping off.
Is trying to help out the backline while also trying to gut the 3-2-1.
And they're starting Rising on DPS.
It's been a
Thank you.
difficult time here, but the adjustments that we have currently seen from FlyQuest, they were trying to at least close in that gap. Melio was popping off, but they did lose out. I believe it was Velocity very early on, and then they made that adjustment to getting the portal play just a little too late.
Dogman,
Whose
though,
map
on
pick
the
was this?
back
Oh, this
wall,
was FlyQuest map pick.
Because without that, it was 3. He was quick to dash onto the point, making sure you switch into from guns to those blades as well, so you get that little bit of an extra dash. So they were there, he then placed up, and now we're going to see the switch over potentially to a penny as well to try and help out Sen, but we'll see if that actually sticks. Because it certainly was a really good push from FlyQuest, right? But now defensively, can they match that?
A lot of that, too, was time wasted away from FlyQuest originally on when they were on the attack versus Sentinels, who were trickling in, trying to waste more time away before that second checkpoint here. Benefited them to make the adjustments and to work into that old economy. And Dogman, are we going to be seeing rolling out? All right.
I was going to say, on attack, it just wouldn't make sense, right? I mean,
no. I was going to say, we didn't get the penny before. It's true.
But
especially if you get cheeky, too, with it in the fog as well. But now you're able to hold on to this rooftop here, Gaskin, over for FlyQuest, but Melio still sticking to the Daredevil.
No, back to the support, man. Back to the support
as well, and good positioning as well from Velocity at the moment. Just going to be able to support so much with the heals from that kind of angle, just bouncing them off the roof.
I mean, I kind of like the Ultron here. The Ultron plays the high ground with them, and they try to take the high ground and then move from there.
Anyone can convert with one of their own because they're going to be at the numbers disadvantage.
So much on the line here just for this attack alone. Very winnable still for FlyQuest here. Techie already having that Manhammer cart, looking to dive in together with a 3-2-1 alongside Melio before backing away. I love the pills that we're seeing. The charm forcing them to just back away here, but they're just trying to force Sentinel to take a roundabout position.
So hard to keep tabs on what to do with the brawlers. So you will see the quick deletion of the BRB as well. Very important to do that. Otherwise, it could have got ugly as Melio is going to find the first. Tuzi follows with one of his own. And now with Dogman falling, Sen will lose this engagement, have to back off, and more time goes in favor of FlyQuest. It's a fantastic hold to kick us off here.
A petty main? I don't think he's a petty main. He actually has he plays Strange a lot, I know. When I first saw him, he has a really good Strange.
Amazing quickly got off that Ultron.
I wish Strange was more meta, bro. Strange is actually like a really fun tank.
This backline of Sentinels. It's difficult. Even your BRB getting marked down by Tusi, who's hanging out on the rooftops. Are amazing now, trying to dive in, forcing out more utility before getting right back to their strategist. Sees the Captain America, gets the marking just to help peel to keep them alive. And Yusha does have the Endsong Inferno to deal with that Velocity once Asia's out.
Yeah, Yusha was just trying to create a little bit of poke so that Rymazing could find that KO onto those who were on the high ground at the moment, but FlyQuest have so much ults to work with. It's going to be the Galactic Legend that is going to be popped alongside Rocket, and it will just allow them to get the first couple in their favor. But with that being said,
they're committing to it. They're committing.
But it was just a shy late from helping out Yusha, unfortunately going down, and also didn't have the opportunity to use the Endsong Inferno from how cheeky of an angle that Sia was, too, and having to get through that choke. Oasis,
Oh no, bro. This might be game chat. This is GG's, bro.
Only leaving Flamay alive.
This might be a GG's.
Time starting to tick away for them, but the ult economy is fantastic.
I think this might be GG's, chat. This is going to be the first prediction I get wrong of the day. They do have
freedom charge as well, though, that they can use. So it's not like they're going to be out of options here in this next engagement, but Sen certainly have more to work with on their side. And it feels like if it's going to be any time, it has to be here, Vicky.
Good amount of damage here from Yusha, but once again, the sustain is there for FlyQuest. You start things off with a Sia, and you're gonna let the devil out if you're Rymazing. Again, these swaps really helping them out, and it marks out Melio, but the PRB brings them right back. All that hard work as Cart assembles the troops and gets the freedom charge.
You know what I think it is?
Their way over to the point, though.
I don't know what happens, chat, with their scrims, but I think Sentinel scrims probably with just triple support, so they're just so used to playing with triple support. And Rymazing is a great DPS player, but I think when he goes to DPS, they just don't have the practice maybe with him on DPS because they're always running him with triple.
Dropping off. They're trying to stall a little bit, maybe trying to stall for a Strange Portal, but I think it's a bit of a stretch. No, they just about get the Strange Portal, but is it going to be enough when you are
they actually capped. Wow.
The answer is
they
no.
actually capped. I thought they were going to get full health.
And get their chance to continue in this game, and most importantly, Vicky, in this series.
Karova did say on the stream that they scrimmed triple. Oh my
if they
god.
Lose here to FlyQuest. FlyQuest, though, on the other side, they did well defensively going into that first point. Now they need to find a similar strategy here, and certainly with Melio playing this way, alongside Cart, they're going to make this a living hell for Sentinels.
Both teams literally playing for their playoff lives right now. They want some room of comfort, and Flamay brings back Rymazing. Now Dogman slowly but surely creating that space, forces out the teleport from the white box, destroys that BRB while he was at it. And Zelos is just looking at a whole different game. Dogman giving him whiplash before backing away, and it's also allowing Yusha to have more space to play with. They lose out on Dogman after overextending just a little bit from the other side.
Does have Ensong Inferno to use as a get out of jail free card if you need it, even if it's not going to convert into a KO. It might just keep you alive and allow you to stay in that fight a little bit longer, as Raimezing and Melio are going toe-to-toe at the moment on the Daredevils. But who's actually going to be able to win that out, and who's going to be able to get a little bit of support? It's Tuzi in the end who pops the Galactic Legend.
Although you have the Ensong Infernal to finally enter back.
Oh my God, Raimezing.
Raimezing, great patience and comms coming out from Sentinels right there, actually. And following up between Yusher, now Raimezing can let the devil out, but it's going to be matched out, as you already mentioned, between Melio, as Raimezing and Dogman find 2 more out of FlyQuest.
We are very much amidst a brawl meta, and it is very messy to try and keep up with for some of these players. If you are not on your toes and you are not quick to react, you can get deleted by a team that quickly punishes you as they get behind. And now, Sentinels, they will have Raimezing to have the Let Devil out, and maybe with the Seer, they can actually do some real damage here. And Crimson has Freedom Charge, so actually, this is going to be the perfect chance as both sides, the Daredevils.
Oh my God. Go Raimezing, go. Go Raimezing, go. They had this guy on Ultron and White Fox, by the way, chat. They had this guy on White Fox and Ultron.
To clear this point, they need the extra space. They're down a minute, less than 3 seconds on this attack, and they need to be able to keep harassing them. You see the 1-2 between Crimson, and you already mentioned that Freedom Charge to boost them all up and for the stall potential.
The important thing to remember here is FlyQuest did that first point a lot quicker than Sen did. So Sen are going to have less time to try and work with towards second and third point at the moment. But FlyQuest, they will get one chance to reset here. And, you know, the problem is, are they going to get this Strange back in time if they need it for that portal? Of course, the 140-second reset after they used it on that first point, as now you will see Freedom Charge coming out from Sen.
That is such a good point here, too. Is it going to be burned down off of the pool here? But a great stall here. Now just trying to keep everybody alive. Sentinels dealing a huge chunk of this damage, though. Clearing the point is going to be FlyQuest with a Kumi Unleashed together with Zelos. And Techie also has that Bandhammer. Just trying to find the isolation if they can mark down Raimezing. And Yusher is going to get the reset off the Ensong Inferno.
Oh, shit, they got to pick. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. We actually might go to a map. What do you call it? A third point.
Alive. And Cart, too. And now the rest of FlyQuest
oh, my God, chat. We're actually going to a third point.
The second checkpoint here.
It's only a minute and a half, though.
There's not going to be any sort of shenanigans with Strange, but maybe there can be a Strange portal used a little bit later.
A minute and a half, chat. A minute and a half.
That last point anyway, it's not really going to matter too much. It's about diving on and jumping in. As FlyQuest, they allow that second point to come through, but now they have 1 minute and 15 on the clock to try and defend here. Sen are not going to have much opportunities to try and break through, so they need to be winning these engagements, and losing out on Raimezing is not the way you want to start.
This is so close. Oh my goodness. Sitting on the edge of my seat right now, Gaskin, as everything is on the line in the next 60 seconds. Can we all unleash now for Oasis just to help them follow up? Raimezing gets the next pick, but the Glock
is it still crazy that I don't think I don't think Sentinels is going to win this?
It's telling a different story, but it's fine. Crimson comes, follows up onto Raimezing, and Tusi's forced to back away.
I mean, it's Crimson Raimezing against Melio at the moment, and it's just
I don't think Sentinels is winning this, chat, bro.
Because Melio was on his own.
That's not a jinx.
Down, but Cart working with Melio,
they have
trying
30
to do the same
seconds.
thing on the other side, but now Cart switching over to Hulk here for FlyQuest is all they have to do really now. With 25 seconds left, FlyQuest need to win one fight, and it should be enough to win this game, win this series, and also push them closer towards playoffs, of course. As for Sen, though, they have tools in their arsenal. Raimezing's going to start us off.
Playoff lives on the line here, and a completely different look of Raimezing, who was 12-8 after that last round, and now Melio too, who was 18-6, and now changing things up as Crimson follows up with the BRB, bringing one back here as Tusi's coming into the mix. Velocity still has that Sia. Overtime, forced to be activated.
Oh no, Sentinels doesn't.
Let the devil out.
Sentinels, you gotta pop that cap ult, bro. You guys got no support ults.
Onto the white box, a BRB coming in clutch.
Okay,
yeah,
still 6v6, still 6v6.
Onto Melio, just made him back off a little bit, but now you can see
oh my God!
Will pop it, it takes down Zelos.
They're not winning. They're not winning, chat. I still don't think they're winning. Sentinels doesn't win.
Need to throw everything at this.
Oh my gosh, overtime now taking
They have no ults. They have no ults. FlyQuest is getting their ults, chat. I don't think they win.
They all need to look at him without giving too much space for the rest of FlyQuest to trickle in.
Oh my God, bro. They had this win in the bag, bro. They had this win in the bag and they sold it.
Not going to really help them in this situation because FlyQuest have been able to find 1, 2, 3, and they hold here to win the series.
4 meters, bro. 4 meters. That was a good game.
No way, FlyQuest! They do it! They wipe the points in a very intense final fight.
Wow,
we're building up
a
momentum,
series,
and
bro.
It was all for naught as FlyQuest
a grand for 6 months.
Appreciate in their favor. What a series to open up
Why
our
are you
first
laughing?
day here in our final week here. But Cozy, I want to get your thoughts because that was actually on another level.
Oh my god. Oh my god. So they played perfect, right? Like the fact that they were able to, well, they had to play perfect with the time banked allowed after that .1, and they continued to get to that next checkpoint.
Wow.
They were meters
How much money
off,
did
and as you
Bobo
said,
win
that
then?
pick on
Let's see.
Crimso just shut down the rest of the sustain.
4 billion channel points on FlyQuest, 4.7 on Sentinels. Sentinels had 300 people. FlyQuest had 200 people.
Gaskin, and then just no turbulence. It's smooth riding from there. They have officially put this group in, chaos.
Absolute chaos. I mean, if you try and predict what's going to happen on Sunday, you'd be a madman. But what it does put is FlyQuest in such an advantageous position now because they go into their last match against Nightmare.
Yeah.
And while
Okay.
stats would suggest, Nightmare are 0-4. Not
Wow,
saying
let's
it's done and
look
dusted,
at the
but
let's look at the
certainly is
wall
a
of
far
shame,
better
chat.
position to
Let's
be
look at
in
the
than if
wall
they
of
had lost
shame.
this one, right?
Emily
that
bet
is obviously, we don't wanna call
250K
it,
and won
a spade a
550.
spade, but having Nightmare as the last match just leans a lot of favor.
Okay, chat, we gotta look at the wall of shame. Let's get it.
Everything set up for them. If you're Sentinel fans,
Wall of shame. Knight Rider again with another L. Much Havel. Mortalis. Iser Andre. Maddington. Reggie's all lost 250,000.
What was your biggest takeaway?
My biggest takeaway is somebody give Tusi a raise because that
M Health lost 160K. Mercury lost 100K. Provolone lost 100K. And C James lost 95K.
Your strategist stay alive, but then guess what? You're met with a front-facing Glartrox to take out 3, take out half the team from Sentinels to add. That was insane. But also,
Damn, bro. What do you mean never listen to Jay?
Is very difficult, especially when the spawn room gates.
I got the first game right. I got the second game right. I got the third game right. I got the fourth game right. I got 1 wrong. 1 wrong out of 5, bro.
I mean, it's exactly that. You called it perfectly because you were like, oh, hold on, Cart switches to Hulk. And just like that, I mean, everybody knew what was going to happen from there on out. Tuesday, though, has continued to be such this source of consistency handling the assignment. And it was crazy because the big heavy hitters from both sides, Gaskin, Crimso, Rymazing at one point was just playing like a live-die simulator. I mean, it was crazy. They were all throwing
Not my fault,
everything they
chat. If
had
you guys
at
lost
it,
money,
and that
that's
just
your
shows
fault.
How much they each
Do
wanted.
better next time,
Both
chat.
These teams can find themselves in the playoffs,
better.
but a bit harder now for Sin.
There was just so many fights happening on different sides of the map.
Hello.
It felt like there
How
was
are you?
3
How are you?
different engagements that were happening. The strategists were just trying to keep up those vanguards that were having an insane battle, whilst the duelists were almost fighting themselves at the same time. Very difficult to keep up with, and as you say, it's very brave to make
Capcom
the call
announces
of,
Resident
all right,
Evil
we're
Veronica
losing the
remake for
Cap
2027.
versus Cap and
Which
the
one?
Daredevil
Which one
versus
is
Daredevil
Resident
here.
Evil Veronica
How do
again?
we
Is that
win
the
it?
first one?
Cart, here's your opportunity. Show us why you are one of the best Hulks in the world, if not the best Hulk in the world, right? And
What's
he
up?
did just that. He has now put FlyQuest just in
you're
touching
lucky you
distance of
won.
playoffs, if not there already. So it is
You're
just an
lucky.
amazing situation for them. I'm sure they're delighted to get that win.
Oh, it was a spin-off?
Oh, yeah, he gets. I think Cart gets my MVP personally. I mean, that just the picture as a whole, right? To come in here and to be able to. You take a look at it all. Like, I can't wait to interview them because you're looking at a lot of these players, right? We go back to the interview.
Oh,
Ah,
with
yes.
Velocity,
See
who
you
said
tomorrow.
that
See you
they were
tomorrow. It's
start
going to be a lot of
trialing
fun.
for
It's going to be a lot of fun.
strategists in RG, right? And look where the hell
I don't
that
know
got him,
when
right?
I'm
I mean,
going to
it's
be able
crazy
to
to look.
do
Now
it.
you have FlyQuest coming in
But I
quite
should
comfortably.
be able to
Velocity there
join.
at the bottom. Taking a look at the
Shib
stats,
with the
Vicky.
massive
To
raid, my
lose
friend.
Vest,
I
make this
appreciate it.
team
I hope you have
and
a
them
great
correct
stream.
themselves
You're not going to
the way
watch
he
the
did
last
is definitely
game?
one of the stories to highlight this season.
And I
Shib
think
ate
another
all
big
your
story
chocolate
is
in 2
Cart
days.
with rather a little bit of a rough start here.
Wait,
and
was I
trying to
told
slot
I told
into a
Shib
new
it was
team.
that
Like,
good,
people
bro.
just don't really
I just
realize how
ordered.
difficult that is as
I
teams
just
ramp
ordered
up, and
some
there's been
to
times here
Cozy
that
as
only
well.
FlyQuest has been one of the few teams that have gotten better and better as the weeks
I'm
have
glad that
progressed.
you guys
This
liked
was
it, bro.
excellent
That
for
video
FlyQuest
that
to
you
also
sent
look
me,
back on
Emily and I watched
study
it.
up
We
on
died
the little
laughing because you don't even
adjustments that they
you
made
didn't know
that
how to
played a
do the
big
front
into them
camera. That was
winning the
funny.
series.
For sure. And I mean, I got to give credit, too, to just FlyQuest as the org, taking a look at the team they had in the preseason, and you can only get 3 swap-offs.
I told
right?
you that
Gaskin,
stuff was
and
good,
say,
though, man.
All right, these are where we're going to make the adjustments. We think we're this far away from making a playoff push, and they had, and it's tough in the decision to make because they were looking good towards the end, right? And to have the pieces they had, boy, did they find him in that free agency.
They did, and I think it, like you said,
Hey,
it's
I
brave,
appreciate it, man.
and
I hope
there's
you had a
definitely some
great
big
night.
moves
Hope a
that they
great
made, and
night.
I
Say
think
hi
that
to
it's
the
just
wife
such
for
an
me, man.
Excellent addition to this team. Like,
Also,
they felt
yeah.
like they needed a vanguard. They needed to bring
Beautiful
someone who was
couple.
going to bring a bit of stability to the roster. And Cart, even though it can sometimes be a different method of vanguard, boy, does it look good when it works, and he is certainly a pleasure to watch.
Absolutely. Well, there's so many people we'd love to talk to with Fly, but we have their coach Dennis here for the winners interview, and I think this is the perfect person to talk to. Let's go ahead and welcome on in. Thank you, first of all, for coming on in for the interview. Congratulations.
Sekai.
Appreciate
that have done it. Why?
Hey, I got to say right away. I mean, I don't know, how long you've been with the team, but I want to ask you, just looking across of what this has been from preseason to now, walk me through having 3 new, starters coming in and making this team have this identity and where you are today.
All right, first of all, preseason team, I loved all of the boys. I loved the team. It was probably the best, single-handedly the best environment I have ever experienced as a coach in a team. I don't think we ever tilted or ever had a bad environment in the team or any type of blame. Maybe we missed some fire, some passion in the very beginning, in the beginning, and that's why we were 1 week a bit too late. But it is what it is. We made our analysis, we understood what was wrong, we understood our mistakes, we understood what changes we want to make, and I'm just gonna say,
stop making fun of this guy's
he
hair.
was on my list.
You guys are gonna be bald one day too. Be nice.
In MRC, even I knew that guy.
He's not even bald, bro.
That guy was doing, it was next level. So I was eyeing him. I was calling him to sub as much as I could, and in the end, he declined. He wanted to stay, but in the end, he believed in me, believed in the team, believed in this roster that we built, and last second, basically, he just made a swap, him and Velocity. And yeah, that's the team you see right now, and I think that again, it's hard because
y'all gotta stay safe though.
Cutter, environment,
you're probably losing all your hair too, man.
Everything. We have to rebuild from scratch, so it was a little bit tough first week. I would say that it's on us, no excuses, the performance first week, so sorry to the fans, but we are working very hard, okay? We are putting hours daily, probably talked with Velocity already about it, right? And we believe that we're on the right track with this current team, yes.
Nope. I have hair that grows back with a millisecond. No.
Vicky?
That's just the young genetics, bro. You fall over, you hurt yourself, you're like, ow, and then you keep on moving. When you get older, nah, it's not like that, man.
It's easy to slot in some new players here as well, and you guys have really showcased that. Now, you guys take it against Sentinels 2-1. Can you enlighten us a little bit about how you've slotted in these new players, how you guys have been able to kind of iron out what you needed after a rough first week?
Well, first of all, 3 big personalities and new additions, okay? Techie is an amazing player and probably the cornerstone of this team currently. I would say
my dad still has hair. It doesn't go off your dad's side though, isn't it? Like your dad's. Oh, sorry, isn't it your mom's dad?
We have a lot of opinions, okay? A lot of big opinions sometimes, and I would say that Techie, while also having those, he keeps the team structured, okay? He is very respected in the team, and his opinion matters, and when Techie gets mad, okay, people know that it's bad, okay? We have to chill out, right? So I would say that with this team, just gotta make sure that all the opinions are heard, while everyone feels like everyone is heard, everyone feels that their opinion is being applied in one way or another, but at the same time, everyone has to feel that we're moving to some greater goal or united goal, because the second we have some disagreements, it gets out of hand real fast. So that's the only kind of challenge that we face with this team, but when we are on the same page, we perform very well, I would say. Both in scrims and officials today, I would say it was a blunder from us. Second map, it was supposed to be to 0 in my
I didn't
opinion.
get to meet my mom's dad, so I don't know if I have to ask my dad if he was bald or not.
Prep for them today. I do think we had a better read on them. I do think we just looked better on a day, plus a better prep. The series should not have gone 3 maps. But yeah, that's kind of how it is. I think that we're on the right track, as I said.
Dennis, listen, you've been a breath of fresh air, and it's been great to get to hear your insight. You know, you have a lot of great personalities over there. Love a lot of the people you have on your team. I think actually going into preseason, we talked about his cat. We're like, that was Techie. We know Techie's a great player. He's a get that pickup.
Wait,
is
where's
massive,
Madara?
and to get that win against his former team is probably really cool for him. So give him props as well. Want to ask you, right, as we go into playoffs, you guys are looking pretty set. All right, Nightmare up ahead. Obviously, take care of business. But if you guys do make it, we ask all the teams: are you guys getting together? Are we going to be getting the Europe over to NA, and you guys doing a little bit of a a house LAN?
There will be a LAN. Unfortunately, I probably won't be there because visa situation is a little bit tough currently. But I'll try my best. But yeah, all of the boys are gonna be at LAN. If anything, I have experience controlling LANs on remote, so it's not a problem for me. If anything, I have an assistant coach that can be there. So yeah, there is gonna be a LAN. There is gonna be a boot camp. That's what I meant, right? And yeah, there's going to be a lot of prep. I have big plans for the bootcamp. If it works out, I expect this to be very scary. And
sorry, I'm eating sunflower seeds. I love sunflower seeds.
Well, heck yeah, man. We appreciate you coming on. Congratulations for you guys just, completely causing chaos in Group B. And it's been a lot of fun. Thanks for coming on, and we wish you luck.
Thank you guys for having me. Thank you. Bye.
That is FlyQuest and the coach of it, and Dennis is a treat. We'd love to hear more from him in the future, and just cool to see him back up a little bit of the team that they had going into preseason. And really, the mental is so important. I mean, obviously, it's just such a crucial part of sports.
You know, it's also very
esports,
important, chat.
gaming in general. I see
A
all
lot
the
of
time people that are more talented
don't know that.
lose because of that, because they don't have the mental and pressure, situations. But y'all, we said it was the match of the day. It lived up to it without question. But we still have one more, and there could be upset potential as another team has so much to play for. And there's a lot of great things to break down. We're going to see you on the other side of this break as we reset, reload. We'll be right back.
I've been up since midnight. Bro, go to sleep. Chat, sleep is so important, man. Oh my god, sorry. I need to stop eating sunflower seeds. I love sunflower seeds. It's so creepy how they stare into the camera. I don't think it's creepy at all. I think that's like it's being professional. You connect more with the audience when you stare and look at them into their soul. Right, chat? Right? Prediction? Oh, you want me to start the prediction? Yeah, we can start the prediction. Yeah. Can anyone tell me what the chocolate? Oh, it's called it's something with an L or an A. Emily knows what I'm talking about. Prediction time. Let's get it, chat. Prediction time. Who is going to win? You have Space SSG against Team Liquid Citadel. Chat, I think this is going to be a pretty, one-sided game. I'm not trying to be mean to SSG, but Team Liquid Citadel is looking like one of the best teams. Actually, they are the best team in North America right now. Yeah. They are looking like a very, very good time. Who are you going to vote for? Don't vote for SSG, Emily. You're going to lose your money. Chat, if you guys like money and you guys want to be so rich where you guys can have you guys ever seen those cartoons where people are bathing in money, or they have like a hot tub of money, like all the gold coins? Do you guys want to be so rich that you don't even need to buy toilet paper anymore? You're just wiping your butt with $100 bills because you don't care. You just have so much money. Vote Team Liquid Citadel. If you guys don't like money and you guys like doing charity work, vote SSG, and because you guys just simply don't like money. One hand only. Andy, appreciate the massive prime sub as well. If Team Liquid Citadel loses, I'm suing. If Team Liquid Citadel loses, I will get naked on stream and take the 3-day ban, because it's only 3 days, apparently. I will do it. Yo, Mixmaster, appreciate massive new tier 1 sub, my friend. Oh yeah, wait, they brought this music back. Oh, wait, chat, hold up. While you guys are doing the prediction, I'm gonna jam out real quick. 7.6 million with 230 people. 700K with 60 people. 92 to 8%. Oh, this is my favorite part. Ready? This is my favorite jam, bro. Jay, are you going to be playing the new Code Veronica remake for Resident Evil? Isn't that coming out in 2027? Chat, I don't even know what I'm doing tomorrow. Streaming. Hey, Thra, appreciate the massive 100 bits. Who put 250K on SXG? Do you not like money, Iwi Curb? Come on, chat. It's almost 10 million to not even a million yet. Okay, let's get this. We're back.
What's going on, guys, and welcome back. We promised you a chaotic start to our week 3, and of course, we're there. We're on the last match of today, and it is going to be one that I think a lot of people clearly think they know how it's going to go. You have Team Liquid Citadel versus Space Station Gaming, and the story here, Vicky, is if SSG can do what no team has done, beat TLC, they clinch. They're in that playoff position.
And that is quite a difficult mountain to climb, right? That's a lot of ask. And in a best of 3, too, it's very little room for error, especially when we go to our first map on domination. But you know what?
You're betting the kids' college fund. You're going to lose.
Started our last week.
You just said
hey,
F your kids' college.
Take a look at the roster, and the team, and the player that they have. And taking a look, this team, you know, they've gotten some big additions. Zanji,
I mean, this team is good. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think they're beating Team Liquid Citadel.
It still played so great. A lot of the hero pool that they play complement, I think, Nectar so well. We know what Nectar can do, and really unbannable Gasket. And I think, you know, that bond with Month as well just makes this whole team click.
Yeah, Nectar only second to Delena in terms of final hits in Americas, so really has been one of the standout players in the Americas at the moment.
Shout out
but
to
of course,
our boy Delena
still in a shaky situation, as you were saying. Yeah, they can win, but if they lose, there's always an opportunity of ending up in like some sort of 3-way tie, and it's not like they have the easiest matchup on the last day as well, so they would love to try and get it done here, so it's less pressure, but that is easier said than done against TLC. That being said, I do love this Space Station team. I think they'll be a bit frustrated at the loss against TSM because, you know, TSM were looking like they were down and out, and then TSM just showed up and demonstrated that they had just that extra little bit of charge that maybe a few people didn't expect. So now SSG, they need to respond. Even if they don't win here against TLC, they need to at least show that they can bounce back from a loss like that.
Right, because you can snowball downhill, and, you know, I would say after losing to TSM, that can definitely shake things up a little bit and just really kind of mess with, you know, okay, who are we, right? What can we do? And I can tell you a team that knows exactly who they are, as Vest just looking so great there. My gosh, Vest, got to get whoever your cameraman is. But this team has been, you know, continuing to set the standard. We say this with Swamp Gaming all the time. This is the team that we look towards, especially in our region, to represent the top of the top, especially, you know, looking ahead towards something like LAN, because they have it all together. And we've continued to see the team that
I have a question. What's up?
Preseason continue to do it here, Vicky. They just don't have weaknesses. They have a lot of great ways to play. Paulie, Vest is some of the strongest vanguards that we have. They're the strongest vanguards we have, in my opinion, and it's
100 Thieves did not play today.
I'm hearing through the grapevine too, though, that Space Station may have some information from some leaked scrims. So we're gonna have to see if that at least does something against these Titans of Team Liquid Citadel. It's gonna be hard with Vez also being, you know, the Southern Belle on this team, of course, with that.
I bet all my money on the wrong team. Rude, you wouldn't help me
side-by-side
figure
too,
out
because
how to
again, we keep
gamble,
piloting,
and
it's
so I
not
messed
gonna
it
be
up.
Easy, but
How do you
Space
not know how to
Station also wanna
gamble?
make
There's
sure that
two
their bottoms
teams,
are
you pick one.
comfy
How's that
in
my fault,
qualifying in the
chat?
top 4.
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
that's
listen,
like
the fact
going.
that Space
Why do
Station
they play
have
Jeffy? Because
TLC
Jeff is
right
good.
into, we lost. Those are the two arguably
not
that people
die
would put as
when
the
it's
1-2 of the
dive,
group. If
kind
you
of,
look
I
at the
think. I don't
seeding
know.
and how things worked out in the preseason, certainly that. Yeah, we lost too. It was like the last team I would want to go up against.
He has a very good neutral. His ult sucks, but he's very good at
But with this
yeah, he has
team,
good
I mean,
survivability against dive, but he's
you
not.
gotta win dumb. You
When
have
they
to take it.
show
Obviously, they've
you
done a reverse sweep gasket, but this is a
the
team
players
you cannot give any room.
of the
No,
teams,
you can't. And,
they're only
you know, we're
showing you
building
like
up
characters
as,
that
you
they
know,
picked
SSG
for that
show
thumbnail.
us
That's
what
not
they're made
characters
of.
that they're
SSG
gonna
would love
play
to get
for
a
the
win
match.
here, but let's call the reality here. Team Liquid Citadel have been unbeatable. They have looked undefeatable. They have just been one of the best teams in the world, if not the best team. I mean, up there with the likes of Na'Vi, of course. Heretics looking pretty good in EMEA as well. Like, they are the team that is leading the charge for Americas. And when we get to global competition, they are the team that everyone will be relying on performing. To take them down here would be the biggest statement of all from SSG. It really would be a tall order. That being said, if they do it, it would just blow up this group completely, and everyone would be like, okay, suddenly everything changed.
Yeah, I mean, we might as well just crown TLC now. No, we're not, because listen, I mean, even when you look at the movies and you got what looks like an impossible situation to win, what is your situation to win? That's what I want to look into, right? And for me, you look at Equinox versus them last time. I think that was the last matchup we had in week 2, day 2, all right? They looked like they had some room of error. I mean, first of all, I think if you are going to target ban something, Speedery has been the one that people try to, you know, go that direction for. Celestial Husk going to take us to our first map today.
I love
between
Sunflower
the two.
Seeds, man.
But like, how does this team get it done, Vicky?
Sunflower
That's what I want to look
Seeds
at.
are so
SSG,
good.
certainly plenty of the, you know, talents there. We even look at things like stat sheets. Month is one of the most successful, you know, strategists in terms of value, what they're getting. Nectar, don't even need to continue on what Nectar brings to the team. They just have to start hot, bring it hot, and play with nothing to lose.
I think it goes into that pick and ban phase, right? And you were talking about how difficult it is to mark down Nectar, but obviously with the flexibility being on Liquid Citadel's side, they are not afraid of rolling out with what they need to rely on depending on how that pick and ban phase really adjusts them. And going out to Celestial Husk, which, you know what, Cozy? I am surprised the first time we get to see this Dom map for the day, but also I'm very happy because although we've had the last two Hell's Heaven,
there's
now
two
moving on to
predictions,
Celestial Husk,
chat.
we have that
There's
middle
two
console, that
teams.
verticality to play
You
with.
predict on what team you think is going to win.
Vicky's hometown map, if you don't know. It's always here when Vic is on the air. But either way, I mean, hey, if you like prediction points and you want to maybe believe, point to the sign and make it big. Now's the time to throw it on to SSG. But we start off with the pick and the bans. Gambit gone on both sides quickly as we have that rocket save as we continue to see today. Team Liquid Citadel aiming more towards that back line to shut down Month and Co.
Seeing that Phoenix Protect too, Gaskin. We've been seeing this happen a lot more often, especially when we see the rocket save very early on, so that way you get to get the counter onto the Sia. But it also kind of forces out Space Station to figure out, okay, well, are we gonna also want to ban out the rocket here? No, they're gonna opt out to ban out the Luna Snow instead,
chat, I'm trying to...
in case we also get some Devil
You guys are
Dino
gonna see what I'm doing here.
Yeah, I think that a lot of people are going for this Luna ban at the moment. You don't want a one-sided Luna affair. We've seen how difficult that can be if you're on the receiving end of that, so I don't really blame people for just removing Luna at this point. And it has really changed, hasn't
Can we
it,
predict
this
the
week,
draw?
ban
No, there has to be
situation?
one winner.
Like, before, we saw a lot more focus onto, like, Devil Dino and onto Star-Lord, for example.
I have a shirt with my face on it. I'm gonna make a
and
shirt
Luna
with Cozy's face on it, and I'm gonna wear it.
Yeah, seeing now as Cozy's taking a little bit of a quick step back and taking a look at our pick and ban phase here, the rocket ban from TLC is going to come out while they are hovering over that White Fox. So if they want to be able to try to
Are draws
prioritize that and
possible
help
in this
out
format?
their dive, well, that's not going to happen here. If
Very,
anything,
very,
that's going to
very,
enable
very
TLC
rarely.
to just completely harass that back line. So all plans on the table here as SSG doing their homework with the information that they're working off of and protecting that Phoenix and Black Cat, forcing out that White Fox ban out too to prevent that team up.
Isn't it insane as well that Dino was just like a guaranteed ban in like so many games, and now we're starting to see Dino get through because people have worked out how to play against the Dino. As it looks like SSG with that Black Cat, I mean, I'm excited to see just who's going to be taking that Black Cat and how how much you can do really against TLC on Black Cat as well. But with the White Fox Protect on the side of TLC, obviously you have that kind of counter a little bit
Is it
through the dive with the White Fox just on that back line. Very difficult to go up against.
Appreciate
This is going to be just an entertaining game to watch. Whatever happens, we have some of the best players in the world competing in this one.
I'm new to your chat, but I've been watching you since the Overwatch days,
Now
and
getting
you
everything
really
on the
made my
table,
life
too.
better,
I
and also
already
my
know
Marvel
with the
Rivals
Space Station
gameplay.
backs against the wall, making sure that
W.
they want to be able to qualify in that top 4
Appreciate it.
spot. I mean, Mantis, no ban
glad
from
that
either
you are
side,
here,
and
and I'm
that's
glad that we
actually
can
insane
help.
because then you get to get the Loki team up on top of it. So the bigger lamps, they saw the Protect over onto the Black Cat, and Shanji's going to be able to try to rely on that, while Nectar does what Nectar does best, and hanging out over on the high ground there. They're very good at creating a lot of that pressure and space, and we talk about that middle consoles with that low to high ground disparity, together with maybe having that damage boost onto Nectar
Okay,
too.
let's see what the prediction is.
I was
before
wondering
this
who
game
was going to
starts.
be moving over to the Black Cat, but makes sense with Zanji, the third most damage dealer in the entire region at the
1.4
moment,
million
and just such
with
an
138
amazing player
people
to watch. If you put him on a
to
on a character
12.6 million,
like Black Cat,
400
it's gonna
people.
be a difficult time for TLC. That being said, they do have that White Fox, of course, and we are going to be able to see whether now they can. You give Veswa, one of the best vanguards in the game, a Devil Dino. Excited to see what he can do with it.
Rolling out of the gates already with the Dino, Vez has been able to showcase their flexibility here too, being such a great vanguard in the scene. Now coming in together with Speedery being on the Ultron, that's another reason why I was mentioning the verticality here on Celestial Husk, because it's going to be very difficult to mark down Speedery, which will be Nectar's job together with Renko giving him that damage boost.
Team
But
Liquid
it's gonna be
Citadel is
also
running the
eyes
triple
on Shandy to make
support
sure they don't
like
get any sneaky plays to harass
Sentinels
either
was
Cooper or
doing?
Nero.
We also haven't even spoken about Polly on Cap. I mean, Polly being back on
Always.
Cap is always going to be an exciting time for everyone involved, except the other team, of course, as Energy gets the opener onto Necrise and SSG
And
down
Polly
to 5.
is on Captain
TLC
America?
gain control at this point first.
Uh-oh.
And sadly for SSG, they are dropping like flies, so they're going to have to back off. Otherwise, this is going to be a full wipe.
Ooh, remember, Energy is able to shine now for TLC, taking control over the high ground, wiping
Also,
out 3 right afterwards.
Team Liquid Citadel
Monk is the
picking
next
up Vest
victim,
was
and
such a
TLC
great
already
pickup, but
nearing
I also feel
50%.
really
And as
bad
you
for
already
Spark
mentioned
Chief,
too,
bro. Spark
we've
Chief, I
seen
think,
a
is
lot
riding
of
the
target
bench right
bans
now.
onto Polly, but you give Polly
Spark
now
Chief,
Captain
man.
America to reign free on this first map is very deadly in a best of 3.
Especially the fact they've got control of this first point now. They can play a little bit more aggressive up onto the other side of SSG, and they can start to bully them a little bit. Alongside Polly, you've got Veswa on the Devil Dino, and they just create so much space for the likes of Energy just to feed from the back line as well. On that Phoenix,
Yeah,
just be
4
able to
support
do
ults
so
is gonna
much
be
damage
crazy.
alongside Speedery. We need a lot from Zanji here if they're going to be able to break this setup from TLC.
Necro's taking a lot of damage though, because the sustain may be not enough once you're forced out to use these lamps. If you're Monk already getting stunned, the Phoenix able to control so much of that space. That's also taking a huge chunk of that damage, trying to navigate away. So
Tier 1
Speedery
sub, my
trying to
friend.
keep him up. Beautiful shield though, right on time, 58%. And TLC are so split. You have Nectar now trying to capitalize. Shanji going to be able to find Nero. That's going to be one of the strategists out of the table. But Cooper had that invisible boundary early and ready, and Speedery now to stall that out has the extermination.
Insane that Veswa stayed alive, by the way, on the Devil Dino. The sustain was incredible. The heals from TLC in backline in the moment, unbelievable, especially against a Mantis team as well from SSG, as TLC are still scoring and using those ults just to stay alive at the moment. Necrise does finally shut down Veswa, so maybe this is going to be the break that SSG were looking for.
It's just the fact that they've been able to get some of these raw picks, but now you see Energy finding Shanji, Necrise to find Polly right afterwards. But TLC still have control over this point until right now. You get the God of Mischief, and the rest of TLC are just trying to back away.
Month is going to pop God of Mischief as well, just to get a second strategist ult to work with as well to force TLC back. But was that used unnecessarily is going to be my question, because now TLC are going to have the ult advantage going into this next fight. Polly's going to have Freedom Charge just to try and engage here and create that space for everyone else. Nero also not far away, and TLC realistically only need one break, and they force SSG into a Doctor Strange portal situation already.
I agree. I mean, a little overzealous on that God of Mischief too, because now you had TLC just
Polly-
all kite away, wait for Polly to come back, all regroup together, and look at
Nah,
those ultimates
nah,
that
I
they're
think Team
working
Liquid
with.
Citadel
Mez
wins
has the
this, bro.
Rampage. Polly's gonna rally the troops with a Freedom Charge. Okay, right back to the point as Shanji is looking right above here, and Renko's taking a quick nap too, by the way, while the Rampage comes in. Now you come diving down. You have the Ensong Infernal together from Nectar, but they've lost out on the strategist.
no,
sustain
no,
left
no.
for Space Station Gaming.
Yeah, there's going to be 3 of them that will fall, and even though Zanchi is doing his best on that Black Cat to try and disrupt a little bit, did shut down Speedery.
He has to touch, though. He has to touch.
And as well, the Strange Portal has to come out from Month. He is going to be able to get there on time as overtime just ticks over. But are you going to be too staggered here to win this fight?
I mean, is the Loki
Team Liquid Citadel hasn't lost a domination.
Out these lamps? I mean,
I mean,
making
have
a
they
quick
lost
swap up
any?
just
I don't think they lost
to come
any
in with a
map.
portal play. Speedery's dancing around that middle console here together, trying to build up into that calling card that he can even use for the next round. He's isolated Loki. You're forced by the health pack. You have a clone, but they need some help. And the rest of TLC are farming the point as they clear out Space Station in 152 takeover before going into round number 2.
Yeah, I really want to go back to that interesting decision on the God of Mischief. Like, it felt unnecessary from SSG. I don't know if it was a miscommunication on their side, whether they felt that TLC were going to get back into that engagement.
You're right,
somehow.
J3. I
But
do
either
hate
way,
points.
it
That's what I'm
allowed TLC just to
saying,
get
bro.
the economy back in their favor, knowing that they weren't going to go up against any strategist ults in the next one. And really, they were able to just run over them once they had built up then of their own.
I mean, it is
Zanji
kind of,
did have ult, but
Energy
sadly, it's
and
not gonna be
Speedery are
enough
both on the
its own with
DPS right
all
now.
the pressure
Speedery
that
went to the
TLC was
Black
feeling.
Cat. But I
Now
will
TLC
say,
find themselves with the
it was a
first
little
round hero domination.
diabolical from Team Liquid
And the
Citadel
quick
to run
swap up
3
too.
supports
If
for 3
Speedery
defensive
continues to
support
roll
ults
out
and
the
also
gates with this
Captain
Black Cat
America
after
for a
originally
4th
being on the
defensive
Ultron,
ult, bro.
look how close
That
he
is
to the calling
so
card. Cooper
much
has not gone
survivability,
down
bro.
a single time. Then you're dealing with
Do you
that
think
and
Team
having
Liquid
the
Citadel is the
Loki
best team in the
Mantis
world?
strategists to help keep the rest of these teams alive. It's just
I
going to
think
be
it will
very
be very
difficult
interesting
to
to
work with. You're
watch
gonna be
Team
getting
Liquid
Go at the
Citadel
same
play
time.
against Swamp Gaming again, and also, you know, Navi
Whether SSG
and
have a backup plan here, because they have tried something a little bit different, and it
Virtus
hasn't
Pro.
necessarily worked out here in this one. And maybe they would have learned their lesson, but saying that, at least it's going to change up the point that we're going to be fighting for, and perhaps their composition will do a little bit better. But again, with what Polly's been able to do on the Captain America alongside Vess, they have just been able to bully SSG over and over again, and with Energy just creating just so much of a gap between themselves and the back line has just done so much damage as well from a distance, and they haven't been able to really take him out.
Also to note here, let's not forget that White Fox is banned for Space Station, so you're not going to really have a strategist to help you reset. And no cheeky composition from Milkboy, which, by the way, another penny on the table as Space Station are cleared up.
I can't imagine playing against. I mean, I do play against Energy sometimes,
and a quick
but
swap off of the penny as well. You try it.
he
doesn't
is a
work,
very,
and
very
sadly,
scary player,
yeah,
man.
you're not going to be able to retake as comfortably on the penny. You have to really take that first point to really get her very best in your favor. And for TLC now, they once more will hold. They'll be able to now get aggressive again.
You know what's
They do
really
have
funny?
the economy advantage.
I
Even though
duo
SSG
queued
are very
with
close to building, Necroz
I
close to
duo
that
queued
Silence
with
Induction as
Energy
well.
one time. We lost
Again,
every single
Zanji just
game.
needs to
I
try
think I
and take
lost
out
like
these
300
strategists
points with
early,
him,
but
and
they've
he's
done
never
very
asked me to
well at
duo
defending
again.
one another.
Do you guys think he probably thinks I
The
suck?
Black Cat versus Black Cat, though, matchup real quick before you see Polly also trying to dive in to follow up alongside Speedery, but taking a huge chunk of that damage does force out Renko to bring everybody together with that Mantis ultimate. Nectar very close to the Endsong Inferno. Speedery prowling about to find the next victim.
I asked Energy if he wanted to duo the other day, and he was like, "Yeah, man,
great green light for Speedery. Once
I
this
gotta
is
go
done, the lamps are also forced
pick
out
up my
early on, and
cat
does have that
from the
mischief, and he
vet."
doesn't even have the
I think he said, and I was like,
to press a button
I asked him
before
if he
the
actually had a
calling card
cat.
comes
He
in, as
said
well as
no,
the
and I
dive
asked him if he had a
between
card, and
Polly
he said
Energy.
no. So I don't know what he meant by that.
It's the speed of which TLC finish engagements. When they know they have the advantage and they have the upper hand, they execute so successfully. You can tell the communication is on point. They have that game plan, and they delete other teams as soon as they have that extra single player. And they're utilizing these ultimates so good together as well. They still have the ult economy advantage. SSG now with, what, maybe one last push here to try and break. Otherwise, we're going to go for a very quick 2-0.
Month has that God of Mischief, and they don't want it to be that quick.
Oh,
They
this-
needed
this-
to try
this-
to
this is
shift
not looking
lot of
like
this
a close
momentum back
round,
in their
bro.
favor, and that's how you do it. With Energy being able to swap over to the Daredevil and finding Polly. Speedery, though, finding Renko's even bigger, because once Month is done, it's just a matter of time before the dive comes in, slamming right on top of their head here. Month is off. Now Space Station have no sustain. Overtime ticking away in favor for Team Liquid Citadel. Sure, you have the Endsong Inferno from Nectar, but they have to stay on this point, and right now, Energy is farming them.
Oh my God, he's not missing a shot.
Deleting them.
Oh
Is there
my
gonna be
God,
a
he's not
swap
missing a
over
shot. He's
to
looking like me
a
out there right
Strange?
now.
I'm not even sure you're going to
Oh
have
my
time
God.
to do so. So TLC are just walking over this one. SSG nowhere to be seen. It is a very quick 2-0 statement for the side of Team Liquid Citadel. They continue to be undefeated. They are now 7-0 on maps throughout this stage one, Vicky, and they don't look like they're slowing down anytime soon.
I wouldn't want to be any of the strategists from Space Agent 2. I mean, I just don't think the Mantis and Loki, once those lamps are out, I mean, you have such little to no
I mean,
sustain.
that looked.
Then you have to
That
also
second,
deal
the
with
first
an
round
Endsong
looked really
Inferno,
good.
and you
It
try
looked
to pull it out
promising.
with Penny,
Second
and then
round was a
gets
roll.
that deleted. The lamps get deleted while they were alongside it, and Renko's getting picked off a little early in that second to last fight. Team Liquid Citadel, they're sitting in the driver's seat once again, holding on to that perfect record.
You know what's really,
and
you know what's
Celestial
more
Husk
satisfying
is
than
in
seeing
their
Team
pocket.
Liquid
We're gonna
Citadel
figure
win
out
that
what
round,
our
chat?
map number 2 is looking like.
Nothing
on
makes
the
me
other side of
feel
this break.
better
Don't go
than
anywhere.
looking over at my chat and seeing all the people regret that they voted for the other team to win. Like, you should have just listened to Jay3 and you should have voted with Jay3. Nothing is more satisfying than watching you guys all have a fate, like have a regret. Team Liquid Citadel is a boring pick, to be honest, since likely they will win. When it comes to gambling, I never thought anyone would say it is a boring pick. If I told you guys, hey, the winning lottery, just pretend it's one number. The winning lottery number tomorrow is going to be 3 for J3. If you guys put 3, the other option that you can pick is 2. You have a 50-50 chance. Pick 3 or 2. 3 is going to win, and you guys pick 2. And you guys didn't want to pick 3 because you said it would be easy money, and it's too obvious. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. Jay doesn't believe in the heart of the cards. No! Branch! Pretty sure I said 300 bits. Neither do you! You didn't even bet! Are they gonna do the finals in Atlanta again? They did not announce. They didn't even announce anything until like last minute. Who knows where it's gonna be? It's a mid-season finals and then grand finals. They haven't even announced where mid-finals is gonna be. So I doubt they even know where grand finals is going to be. Are you gonna play in Cena's tourney? Usually in tournaments like that, you have to know the streamer because usually friends get invited. I don't know that person, so I don't think so. I will be very surprised if I do get invited. Oh. Dude, sunflower seeds are delicious. Bruh. I'm eating, no, not the... Exclamation mark age. Yoon has been following J3 for 1 year. Oh my god. Yeah, it's normal sunflower seeds. Yoon has been following for 1 year about 2 hours ago. Oh my god, Yoon. I got you a gift for officially hitting 1 year. You want to see it? I got it for you right here. Right here. Okay, you want to see it? You want to see it? anyways, how's chat doing today? How are you guys doing today? How's everyone doing today? Ranch sunflower seeds are the best. Ranch are pretty good. Ranch are pretty good. But I like normal. That's awesome though. 1 year. You're sick? No, I'm actually pretty healthy right now. Emily was the sick one. She's getting better though. 1 year. How does it feel to officially been watching for 1 year? How does it feel? How does it feel? Couldn't tell you. Jasmine, I have no brain cells after watching you for a year.
You made me angry. We are undefeatable.
What the fuck, man? Four years of watching Jay3, he ruined my life. How did I ruin your life?
Lead your allies with grace, but spare no mercy for those who...
Dude, I should have listened. I've been watching you for a month and I didn't realize I was unsubscribed.
Skin and mantis skin that you can find right now in game to rep your main's new addition and costume to the game.
The hell?
And hey, speaking of it, I mean, we saw a team try to go with the Mantis there and Loki, and things somewhat fell apart. I got to say, when you look at Celestial Husk in the first win going over to TLC, as many would expect, Gaskin, listen, you're going from a team like TSM over to TLC, a little bit of a whiplash there, especially when you have, you know, to prep after a loss to a shock there of TSM. What do you do here for your SSG? Because you only need a win to get in, but you have three maps now.
Damn, a lot of people I've been following for a very long time.
Out, unplug as many peripherals as possible. I don't know, like I struggle to know really what to do against TLC, and I would love to give a deep dive on how to beat them, but no one has figured out how to beat them. If I knew how to figure out how to beat them, I'd be on someone's team, because TLC at the moment, they look just so well polished, and the fact that they have Spark Chief on the bench as well, like, is insane. They have just built this ultimate roster that seems to be impenetrable at the moment. They don't have any weaknesses. They are not lacking on any front.
Who is that,
and I think
Mad Monk?
everyone is starting to realize that they are the God Squad
What
of
did
this
they message
region, and
you?
no one has really been able to touch them.
Coach Fox over here, like, let me cook.
What did
let
they
me
message
cook.
you?
Hold on, wait for the playoffs. No, but listen, I think what we did see, because the grand final came
There's
down
no
to the
user
last play of
by
the game,
that
right?
login.
So back in the preseason was the
I don't
speeder
know-
focus.
I don't know.
Looking at the pick bans, somewhat of what SSG was doing was reactionary, right? So they had like a rocket
Yeah,
save. They go with the
there's
Star-Lord
no
ban.
user by
And
that
they kind of
login that
left
you just
one
gave,
hero
man.
for
I'm
each
sorry.
person being banned. When we've seen the only successful thing is to take out one of them
Yeah,
completely.
no user login.
And I can tell you, as we give the MVP, listen, we can always give it to really most of them. I mean, Cooper being just like, you call him Deadpool, Wolverine, whatever.
Yeah, chat.
just
if you guys
never
are getting,
dies.
I have my
Energy, we know
my
what they
whispers off for Twitch,
do
but
here on
if
a
you guys are
consistent
getting
level, and it's
whispers
just been
or
so fun to watch
DMs
for
from
so
fake
long.
J3s on
Young
Discord,
King
do
continues to
not
get it
fall
done.
for those
But yeah, if
scams,
you
chat.
look at them
Do
to
not give
give
anyone your
Vest,
personal
Dino,
information.
and
God,
Polycap,
please never give
you
anyone
have
your
to
address.
find what
Please
is that
don't give
weakness of the
anyone
team
credit card
and target
information or
ban it,
money,
but
or
it's not.
don't
As
fall
you
for
said,
that
it's not
stuff.
easy, Gaskin.
Don't even
Vicky,
click
I
on
mean, what
links,
approach do you
bro.
have if you're SSG here? What do you take it? Who do you try to identify?
I mean, the thing is it's hard when Speedery also has a flexibility to go from Ultron over to Black Cat, and then also be able to pop off where you carry that ultimate charge into the next
Don't
round,
fall
right? So,
for
like,
that
if
stuff,
anything,
chat,
you have to
please.
make sure that Polly doesn't get free space. You also have to coordinate better in trying to help heal for your backline, and then maybe also have the better communication on sustain here too, because
They
not
were
only is
advertising
Renko
hair
and
cream.
Month getting
Well,
picked
you know
off very
that's a
easily, but
scam.
it did seem like, as Gaskin had pointed out in that first round, like a miscommunication that got a mischief just allowed TLC to kite away, and then still allowed Speedery to make that swap up to the Black Cat before the very end of that first round to then carry over that calling card ultimate into the second round too.
No, for sure. I mean, yeah, just taking a look at
Cooper.
whether, because you have to play perfect. You can't have these small mistakes because of the way that
It's
this
funny
team
because I've been
continues to carry
following on
itself.
Twitch for a
And,
year,
I
but
think Donovan brought up
I've
a
been
good
watching the
example
YouTube since
last time,
2020.
is like,
So
when
be
you are
honest
the
with me
best
then.
team in the
What do you
region,
prefer,
continue
YouTube
to
or
play
Twitch?
teams kind of beneath you, right? So like that's your weakness, I guess, if you to look at like scrims and whatnot in that regard. But they continue to to get it done. I think the only teams we've seen look at all been able to put, you know, some pressure on them was back in that playoffs. I think, yeah, we lost, took a map, right? And then you had
YouTube, I feel like
Swamp,
is more
It's the
convenient.
backline we continue to highlight. It's both the duelists.
What I really like about live streaming is that live streaming you can actually like
it's fun to
talk
watch
to the
for sure.
streamer and
Space
actually
Station
have a
Gaming, though,
conversation.
they're not down,
Even
they're
though I
not
don't like
out, they're
talking to any of you guys
not
because you
going
guys
to
bully
consider
me.
themselves
But like,
an
it's pretty
L in
cool.
this category. Gaskin, listen, yeah, Zanji trying to go for the dive with Nectar there somewhat, but it feels like on the combination of these strategists never dying, on top of them not really playing a very dive. SSG is not super dive if you look at some of their plans of attack. Like, maybe that's where they try to shake things up. I mean, do we just go to museum? Is this about to be sponsored by the map again?
Quite possibly, but I'd like to think that SSG maybe will try and throw a curveball here just as a last-ditch attempt to do anything against TLC. I wonder if
How
they
much you
should
guys
build
want to
around
bet that we're
Nectar
going to
a
go
little
to
bit more because, you know, even though Nectar is on
contemplation?
Phoenix and is always going to have a good time, we're so neutralized because they almost built around the Black
sunflower
Cat
seed,
instead,
sorry.
which doesn't allow necessarily Nectar to have as much freedom. So, I don't know, maybe you build some sort of like poke damage comp that you try and compete, but then you're competing against some of the best in the world at it. It does feel like wherever you go, you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't, you know?
It kind of felt like this team, funny enough, like if you look at
Do
patches
you
and
know
balance
what
patches and how it
is
affects
always
teams, the
24/7
Mantis hit
playing?
for
That's
the,
also on
4%
Twitch.
down on the damage.
Jay3's
this team a
VOD
lot. They
channel.
would often do the Mantis
I
into the
appreciate the massive
Psylocke,
300
and
bits, my
Psylocke be
friend.
one of those that benefited really well off that Mantis bump up. And they don't have that option anymore, right? So taking a look at the map, what they do is just less, I guess. Take a look at the map. We're going to be going
we're going to Central Park.
So you said to shake it up. We've got ourselves convergence this time around. I like it. It's something that's not just the old Museum of Contemplation. But, you know, if you look at it, Central Park does have a lot of interesting opportunities. We
YouTube
haven't
chat.
had a
YouTube
lot of it
chat's
here
there.
in America. But if you look at, I mean, even things like Black Cat.
What?
and the Portal
YouTube is
opening
better
up
than
some
Twitch
really,
because Twitch
kinda
is so
cheeky
clunky?
options for
No
Portal
way.
1. It's a fun one.
It is, and I was also wondering, like, maybe we would have seen Midtown, because I believe that was Space Station's pick against Equinox when they had lost out on Celestial Husk originally, but now taking a trip into a different scenery as we
Okay,
stroll
chat, see
around
this.
Central Park, Cozy, it also makes you wonder, all right, well, have they been able to figure out and deal with the dive opposition that's just been harassing that backline, right?
Twitch
'Cause then you
ads
also
are
take a look
bad,
at the
but
pick and
I
ban
do
phase
make
and what
sure
could have
Twitch
been
are
baited out
not
too
running
if
ads
they
during the
wanted to
games.
try to use the
You're
rocket
usually
roll that's
only
off the
getting
table here,
ads
and
when
then they
there's
expect that
like
from TLC,
min-
and then
like
they get
breaks
rolled out
or when
with
they're
the
just
Ultron as
yapping
well as the
for
triple
15
strategist.
minutes.
Cooper, you mentioned, as like a raid boss, right? Like not going down a single time in that entire domination is a problem here. So you take off the gambits off the table. The protect once again on Rocket for Team Liquid Citadel.
Which is so
not even
confusing.
utilize
Which
that
is not
here,
confusing,
but
chat.
We'll be able
What's
to
so
probably use it
confusing
on a
about
map
going
like
in the
this, as
chat
they
and just
also take
typing
out the
random
Luna
things
Snow.
like, why can't this
And that's
fucking
also
be
with
me,
the themes
goddammit?
that could deal with the Sia if TLC want to roll out with this.
That's something that
Yeah, I'm
YouTube
curious
doesn't
to see
have.
if we get any anti-dive stuff banned out too on the way they want to go about it. The Daredevil ban certainly says Black Cat's where they're going, in my opinion. At least that's where I think they might go. Speeder, obviously shutting that down is important. I would say this is a decent Black Cat map. Obviously, just the value she brings with the relics get that much more, Gaskin, as it's gonna be White Fox protected there, and that's gonna be answering to what happened in the first map ban.
Like you said, yeah, a little bit of anti-dive coming through, and then TLC will ban out Devil Dino. You know what that does mean? There could be potential Penny Parker shenanigans as well. You never know on this map. Penny can certainly do some damage on that defensive side. Not saying either of these teams would pull it out. Maybe we would have seen Sentinels do it if they were in this situation. But they do have one more ban, SSG, so we'll see what they go with. As for TLC, their protect situation here, I mean, there's a few there's a few heroes they could go with. And it's gonna, yeah, okay. White Fox makes sense because I was thinking about Galactic Legend being such an important
White
ultimate
Fox
as well,
saves,
but in the
okay.
end, they don't even need it.
Yeah,
Oh, there we
'cause
go. Okay,
I was gonna say if it wasn't White Fox, it was gonna be Star-Lord there as the last ban, most likely, just to shut down that, and especially with that rocket save, something you just have to do because it just makes you. We just talked about it. You have to play perfect, and those small mistakes can happen that much more when Star-Lord is there with the rocket, especially with that team.
Yes,
up
I am
that
eating
is
sunflower
continually
seeds.
just slept on. That thing is disgusting. That
I
teleport.
love sunflower seeds. When I used to play
oftentimes.
baseball
But
when
we
I was a
find
kid,
ourselves
this
in
is
Central
all I
Park,
ate.
y'all.
Put
Definitely gonna be a
sunflower
fun
seeds in
one.
your back
Y'all
pocket
bringing
and
in
just
a
eat them when you're on the
cast that
field.
should absolutely paint some cinema, or it's gonna be a quick way to end the evening. Either way, about to find out, and we head underway right now. Space Station Gaming, Team Liquid Citadel. Will we get an upset? Maybe. We'll find out now. Vicky, Gaskin, take it away.
Or will it be a speed run? That's up to TLC to decide, and Space Station to hold their ground, because Gaskin right now, as seeing those white box protects, only can mean one thing in my head, and is probably going to see a lot of Black Cat. You want to be able to help off the opposition of the Black Cat.
I was so good in baseball when I was a kid, man.
But
And then I got older, my eyesight started getting worse. It got so bad that when I was a kid, I used to hit home runs, triples, doubles all the time. And then when I got older, I couldn't hit the ball because I was losing my eyesight. And then my coach actually told me start leaning into pitches so I could get hit and take a base.
How detrimental Penny Parker can be to go up
That's
against
how
on
bad
this
my
map.
eyesight
You can
started
protect
getting.
that spider nest. It feels like it's impossible to take this first point, but if anyone can break, it's probably going to be TLC. I think you're going to learn a lot of how to destroy spider
If Team
nests
Liquid Citadel
in this
wins
game.
this,
We'll
then
have to see how TLC
it
try and
is
approach this
done
one.
for the day. Tomorrow
Being
is
on the
going to have a lot of
defense,
great
makes
games.
a lot of more sense here if Milk Boy wants to try to rely on this. You get a little bit of the speed boost, a bit of that armor too, and rolling out of the gates is going to be Cooper on that rocket. So combine that together with Speedery already being on the Black Cat, as well as Energy being on the Bucky. Polly is prowling about. The cap may not be banned, but he's got another threat in his pocket as he's already trying to dive onto Renko.
If you shall, do you get rid of the nest is going to be the real question. Is Speedery is also going to have that target as well, and look at how TLC are working together just to try and collapse around SSG at the moment and try and see if they can isolate anyone. Can you actually get the pick though? Nero in the end does take down Month, and suddenly SSG have lost both of their back
Nah,
line.
bro. That character is going to need a nerf,
retaliation
dude.
right there, too. You saw him immediately look at Speedery, but guess what? Everybody left from Space Station got deleted the moment that dive happened from Speedery. The rest of TLC get to walk up for free, take up this real estate, proccing the portal play now from Month as he was the first to go down. They come in to recontest.
Yep, they get the portal.
Tomorrow starts at 10 a.m. chat, but I'll probably be live at like
Finally, they
9:30,
do jump through and they can take the fight, but Veswa on the Groot is just going to be able to create so much space for the team and also gets the KO onto one as TLC look to try and lock down this first point somewhat comfortably, even going into that Penny. Of course, the switch off from Milk Boy now moves over to Jeff, but won't matter. First point is gathered and they will gain control of the convoy.
I look so sad looking at Jeff on the floor like that, but it's not sad for Speedery, who's farming them and eating his lunch here onto finding that 1v1 versus Shanji.
How do you beat Speedery on the Black Cat and Energy on the Phoenix,
from
man?
TLC as Vest moves up, puts down these group walls, just so that way you can create a little bit of a staircase here to help mix match their positioning. But they're about to dive on the opposition with Necrise also splitting their focus on being on the low ground.
I wonder if this is going to be one of those situations where it's a good thing TLC are attacking first at the moment, because what would it have looked like on the other side of things? But SSG still have a chance to try and show us what they can do now that the convoy is moving. But the Ensong Inferno will be responded with one of their own. Can you actually connect? Yes, okay, Speedery deleted.
But that was two ultimates that SSG reserved just to deal with Speedery, and TLC have a plethora to work with here as Space Station will really need to rely on Shanji to pop off. Here comes a piece of the Abyss now, missing out on its mark here. Great way on trying to hold back Polly, who's literally one shot, forced to pop the armor before backing away.
Yeah, backs away, and you have to, otherwise you're just going to be bombarded by TLC here. And TLC have so much to work with. Zanji going to at least try and do something on his own, and actually now the ultimate starts to come through for SSG. They pop a few of them to try and win this engagement, but TLC also have the responses of their own. Ensong Inferno comes out from Energy. Speedery does take down Nectar, and that's going to be massive for their chances.
Although they finally find Cooper, we're talking about him being a raid boss, the OBRB, and that's even better for SSG because it was really only Nero who could help us sustain. They regrouped together, they shut down the opposition, only losing out on Speedery. Energy taking a good chunk of that damage, but it's fine because Cooper is back to also put down his next BRB, and Milk Boy just trying to get more of an extension to hold back TLC.
I do like Milk Boy on the Vanpool.
Wow.
Certainly is a great option for SSG, and Milk Boy in general is a fantastic vanguard. That being said, TLC
fact that
are
Energy
still
and
being able
Nero
to apply
live right
this
there is
pressure.
actually
Vest was going to
wild.
arrive shortly on the Devil
Great-
Dino
great,
to try and take control
synergy
of
and
this
great,
part once more.
I
So a
think.
lot of responsibility once more is going to be on Nectar building up that Ensong Inferno, but it's going to be Renko who pops the It's Jeff first.
And with the CS still being out and no Ensong Inferno to at least delete it while it's still up right now, Nectar's got it right now, holding on to it. Renko needs some help though. The Jeff is going to try to find some. Speedery now just taking reign. Both of the strategists off the table for Space Station. Now you have the Ensong Inferno for the reset here, and Vest is just able to take a chomp out of Necrise. TLC looking to get this checkpoint.
Yeah, Speedery's just having too much fun, really,
Oh
on
my
the Black
God.
Cat. And the ease of which they're finding the backline of SSG at the moment, again, you have to give credit for TLC and how they are pinning them down and approaching that collapse that we see over and over again. Polly being able to create the initial bit of space, Speedery then taking advantage of them being distracted. The wombo combo is insane.
3.5 minutes to cap third point,
the
chat.
Daredevil was worth. Of course, you could get information on the Black Cat here, but Shanji having a little bit of a difficult time in getting set up. Now they're going to be holding the choke by the staircase, and Shanji's now getting to position, marking down these strategists. It does have some help, though, from Energy, who is also right there, and Speedery basically doing the same, forcing out the lamp so gets a lot more impact.
I just don't know if I also like giving Beswa the Devil Dino so freely as well, as Nectar's able to get a big double to keep them in this engagement at the moment, but SSG are at least able to hold somewhat, but it is a fight at the moment. Speedery hunting down Mud, delete Mud off the map so easily and quickly, and actually now just takes the fight to Necrise. Does go down, but at the moment I just think the damage may have already been done here from TLC.
A Diamond form choke slam just felt a little personal, but that's what you have to do when the Black Cat is right in your face. And by the way, he took still so much damage right there.
Also, that doesn't make any sense.
Here, as
why
still been able to build
why
up a lot more
is
space.
SSG running?
Still.
Okay, they finally
now
switched.
Onto this group,
The
just trying to create
Mantis,
more of this walls here as Necrise doesn't
Mantis
want to farm them,
Loki. Why? Because when you ult, Energy you could just kill right through that. It doesn't make any sense. Because obviously, you know, you take out shields when you Phoenix ult, so you can literally one shot that character through her ult.
Sanji goes in onto the Black Cat, but you will see now the invisible boundaries just get set down to protect everyone, knowing that the Black Cat was going to come in. Ensong Inferno gets combined with it. TLC throwing all of the pieces of the puzzle towards SSG, and they do convert into one, make it two.
Oh my goodness, Renko getting farmed here too by Speedery, trying to fly up above. Nectar finds a pick up onto Energy, but needs some help. The backline cannot stay alive. Forces the portal play, but it's too late by a pixel. Unfortunately, they cannot contest right back onto the point, and TLC get this payload to the finish line.
There's just a bit of a gap between the two teams. I think that is evident. I think that's to be expected, and that is no disrespect to SSG. I think they knew what they would be coming up against here.
Speedery has
with Team
10
Liquid
kills
Citadel.
on
They
Black
are the best
Cat.
in the region.
Oh my, 14 and 4.
Are now going to give us an opportunity
Energy
to
is
really look at
12 and 4 with 4 finals and 10,000. Oh my God,
how
Vest!
impressively you can
Vest
hold this
15
first
and
point.
2
I mean, I'm sure
with
that
9
everyone's been on the receiving end of
kills,
it
9
in your ranked
finals.
games
Oh,
where you
Polly
try and take this first
has
point,
0
you just
deaths.
can't get in.
My.
And maybe we'll be able to see the penny in action on the other side here for TLC.
I mean, Speedery has 10 finals, right? Like, Shanji has 2, and that goes hand in hand with Polly survivability, who has been side questing, harassing that backline. You force out the utility. If you force out the lamps, that's a big cooldown then to enable Speedery to clean up the rest. There's only so much you can do to cycle through and keeping these strategists alive. But that's just something to consider. While Nectar has been holding it down here and trying to contest that of Energy. By the time Nectar picks off 1 or 2, looks behind them, and then nobody is there to help follow up. So now as we swap up sides here, Gaskin, this is up to SSG to turn things around. It's incredibly difficult as Vez is now over onto the Dino.
Onto the Dino, onto the Penny. You got Speedery still on the Black Cat as well, and now Energy over to the tried and tested Elsa. It just reminds me of preseason when we were seeing Energy dominating on the Elsa, so I'm quite excited for this one. You put the Glartrox alongside everything that they've already got. This is going to be a very difficult break for SSG. This is going to be a huge test for them.
Nero has been popping off as well on this White Fox, getting a lot more of these follow-ups too to help sustain Speedery. Polly, by the way, I'm so happy. Can we talk about the influx of Penny play that we've been seeing a lot
being
more of,
played is awesome, but I do think Penny is a very situational character. You play her on a lot of first point points, but never like the rest of the
trying
map.
to do everything to get a choke slam and opening for SSG.
Oh my goodness!
They get farmed by the hands of Energy
and
Speedery.
It's over, bro.
So
it's
good
over.
To watch on
it's
Elsa.
over.
It is such a beautiful thing to witness on your screens as now they've forced SSG back
Bro,
all the way
this
to
is
spawn.
you know
Look
what
at
this reminds me
now,
of?
Once they get
Team
the
Liquid
reason
Citadel
that, okay, we need
is
to
like
be moving back. They do fall. That call happens.
Team Liquid
and
Citadel
everyone
reminds
falls in
me
line
of
as
like
you should.
me when I play competitive games, bro. Anyone who plays against me is just going to take the L, and we should just move on. Like surrender against me, you're not going to win. You know what I'm saying?
In obvious positions, but in this map in particular, it's very difficult to even get a sight line on it, let alone get in to get behind enemy lines. TLC did it so quickly and so effectively, but SSG struggling a little bit. Finally, Milkboy is able to work with a couple of players here to try and get behind the enemy and delete, perhaps delete that Spider.
I think I lost every single
like
game
my
yesterday.
nightmare rotation on dealing with something like this that TLC is throwing out to SSG. Ensong Inferno now activated. Gonna be slamming down to delete the nest and delete energy.
Poor energy.
As that Glartrox was in their pocket. No rockets or no BRB to bring them back. Nero, though, answering back to find Milkboy,
the
getting the charm and
mines,
following up
bro.
onto
The
Venom.
mines.
Looking at Shinji, though, being on
The
bucket, trying to get a
mines.
TC off angle right now, too, and to delete these nests. We talked about it in our last series, too. How great it would have been to have seen the Bucky actually try to deal with this, and Shinji's just trying to create an opening, but Nero finds Netrise next.
It's just how well TLC are protecting the nest. You saw Speedery jump up and instantly get in the face of SSG as they were trying to delete the nest as well. The game plan is there, and it is working for TLC, and their communication is on point. As soon as a duelist gets in a position to try and take down that nest, they are being pressured, they are being punished. And
They
SSG
have
have got 1 minute and 40
ults,
seconds on the
chat.
clock to try and break
1
through
minute
here.
and a
Otherwise,
half
we're finishing at
remaining.
3-0.
6
Thinking about Nightmare
ults,
rotation,
chat.
I'll be honest here, Gas King. I would never let Black Cat and Dino get by like this. This is so crazy, and look at the ult economy that they're working with. Renko and Mutt have been just really trying to stay alive. It's even harder for Invis with that AoE.
Oh, poor Milk Boy, man. Poor Milk Boy.
Mines. No, and then energy is just a nail in the coffin. You literally look like a chameleon looking in one angle and the other at the same time trying to help out Milk Boy. So hard for Groot to make that opening. Now you have the invisible boundary to deal with that of the calling card now, trying to be met from Speedery Cooper to help enable this too from the other side. You get the
Oh
stun,
my
though.
God,
The
this
clutch, but
character!
right when you see it happen, they shut him down.
Can
but they
we
still lost that one,
please
too.
nerf
TLC just have so much
Spider-Man?
answers. They were just waiting for SSG to do something.
what are
They
we
had 4 or
doing?
5 ults available to them. Finally, Cooper and Polly have gone down. Maybe this is the opening SSG needed. There could potentially be a portal coming through from Speedery to keep this one contested on the point, and it looks like that is going to happen. But SSG, it took them so long to be able to break this one that TLC are in such a comfortable position still.
They didn't take him off the map. Oh, energy failed the ult.
They deleted that Glartrox. Now you have the Strangling Prison, the Wombo Combo, Armed and Dangerous, and Armed and...
no.
Energy
not
messed
armed,
the ult,
actually.
but he still
Back to
got
the
2
Gates
kills.
and
Okay, I mean,
Energy
wow, he
having
still
a
got
different
2.
plan, acting like the bouncer, taking him out of the club here as Nectar finds 2, but it's all for naught because TLC
Wait, did she just
have
say
rejoined
acting
on
like the
point,
bouncer
less
and
than
taking
13
him out
seconds
of
on
the
clock.
club?
You have to give respect for Nectar with the attempt at trying to keep this game alive. Insane damage that's coming out of them, but it's one last push, it's one last hurrah, and it is going to be the portal coming out from SSG now to try and take this point from TLC.
Desperate plays to make them happen now as Vez finds Renko. They're falling like flies, but huge damage coming in as Shinji makes a desperate swap over to the Wolverine to match out of energy. Vez still finding 1 by 1, 2 members off the table for Space Station. Month is coming back around, so close to that invisible boundary to keep this fight going.
Vez almost has his
But
ult.
He's going to have the chance to try and
It's
regain
GG's,
and get
chat.
back
It's
on this
GG's.
point,
Look
but
at the
I don't think
ults
it's
right
gonna
now.
matter,
GG's,
because
bro.
They are forced off of it, and it is a TLC masterclass once more as they continue to be undefeated here in this group in Americas.
Didn't even let them get an ounce beyond, like, what, 53% and climbing right there for that point, while
So,
TLC, they took it to
My favorite part of the stream, chat. Let's laugh at everyone that just lost their money, chat. My favorite part of the stream. Okay. Well, Curb again lost $250,000. Shouldn't have done that. Zoo2 lost 119,000. Lilac Sky with 100 and Blood with another 100K. Wait, Sarah, who lost 99,999. Delita, Big Homie Mo, Debbie Star, Wiener Warden, and Cheap Shots all lost $25,000, $29,000, and $50,000.
Everything's just functioning like a machine over there, Gaskin. It's impressive.
And I just want to
more than
say,
impressive. Like, we have to just look at a generational run from this team now, and when we are 4 or 5 years deep into Marvel Rivals, and we look back at the
6
history,
out of the
everyone is gonna
predictions.
remember this
So
team liquid
never
to their
say
roster.
there's a
Maybe they will
J3
still
curse
be
again, chat.
at the top at
Never
that
say
point,
there's a
but
J3
it has
curse.
just been a true blessing to see how
5
good they've
out
got
of
from
6.
week in, week out. They don't seem to take their foot off the gas whatsoever, and Space Station sadly just couldn't find that answer to take them down. But that
Which
shouldn't be
Sentinels
any
should have
discredit
won. It
to
should have been
Space Station
6-6,
because
but
no one
Sentinels-
has really been able to find that answer apart from Swamp Gaming in the finals of preseason,
I don't
where
know,
they
man.
were very close to, of course, doing so. And then we
Sentinels
saw TLC
Sentinels
improve
looked like
their
they had
roster
dementia, bro.
even
They were
more.
just lost.
So it just
I
gets
don't know.
harder for everyone else.
I don't think they even knew they were playing
Listen, I saw
Marvel
the
Rivals.
memes, right? You saw them too when we saw this team first announced, and then continuing on, it's like
Yeah,
they
man.
just had stacked across the board, and then Vest being the addition as well. And that's to say, Spark Chief, really great player. So like they have quite literally everything, that you would want as we do crown the MVP again. Give it to any of them over there on TLC, and of course here in just
People
a bit,
hard
we'll be able
betting
to talk to
against
the
Jay
coach.
are probably broke. That's what I'm
Has plenty
saying,
to
bro.
say and excited for that.
Probably what I'm
Nero,
saying.
okay, we got the rare
Is there another game or
MVP
no?
going out. Love to see
No.
from the White Fox. And,
Okay, chat.
just
He had
continues to
67%
dominate at that
accuracy.
front.
Nice.
I mean, it's like they banned the Daredevil. Vicky still leaving open.
Okay, chat. That's basically all the games. But tomorrow, you guys are not going to want to miss it because I think there's going to be a lot of closer games than what showed today. Today, there was only 2 good games, which were FlyQuest against Sentinels and Shikigami against Reason. But tomorrow, I think we have a lot more closer matchups and a lot of good matchups. So as you guys can see right here, Pulsar against Rad, I think is going to be a good game. I think both of them are very close to each other. But the next game, the second game of the day, chat, we have Navi against Virtus Pro. The match that you guys are not going to want to see, bro. I'm pretty sure that is going to be legendary. We have Team Heretics against Fire. I think Team Heretics is going to win that one. I'll do my predictions tomorrow. You guys will see it all. Groundfall against Reason Gaming. I think that's going to be a really good one, but I think Reason might win that. And then for NA, you guys are going to see TSM against YWL. Can the streamers win? Then you have Team Liquid Citadel playing again against STD. So that's going to be, I think, a good game as well. Maybe going to be a 2-0. You have Swamp Gaming against 100 Thieves. That is going to be the match that you guys are not going to want to miss on the NA side. So Virtus Pro against Navi on EMEA. Swamp Gaming against 100 Thieves tomorrow. It's going to be a hot one. And then you have last up Nightmare against FlyQuest, which I think FlyQuest is actually going to beat Nightmare. Sorry, Nightmare. I think it's going to be a quick 2-0. And that is going to be our matches tomorrow, chat. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun, man. I hope you guys are excited as much as I am. It's going to be fun. It's going to be exciting. But as you guys can see, this is why you don't vote against Jay3. I'm going to do the predictions tomorrow, and it's going to be easy, man. Be easy. But chat, Jay is going to mislead you and make you lose your monies. I don't think 100 Thieves is beating Swamp Gaming. I'm sorry. Listen, if I don't think so. But chat, I am going to be getting off and be streamed for 10 hours. I don't want you guys to call me a part-time streamer. Tomorrow is going to be a longer stream because there are 4 matches being played instead of 3 and 3. But I will see you guys all tomorrow. I hope you guys all have a great night. Stay amazing, stay sexy. Tomorrow, more gambling, more channel points, and more games. Listen, is tomorrow earlier today? Yes, tomorrow I'm going to start my stream at like 9:30, 9 a.m. because the matches start at 10 a.m. chat. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. But YouTube chat, Twitch chat, I love you guys. More gambling tomorrow. And here is Boba's paw before you guys leave. Enjoy. Enjoy.